Hey guys, welcome to the Analog Rhythm Project on Saturday, something. I don't know dates right now because, you know, brain's mush and stuff, you know. But
anyway,
anyways,
we're at the Tobin Center.
Yeah, we're at the Tobin Center at Killer Instinct Con, and this is the start of our, we did a 12-hour stream yesterday. This is supposed to be a possibly 14.
Oh, God. Yeah. What have I signed up for?
We'll see. I don't know. It depends on that last tournament, really. I mean, if we don't have a lot of sign-ups for KOF 96, I mean, yeah, whatever.
This wasn't part of the deal.
Hey, you know, I'm staying a little bit.
I am. I already agreed to do
But, yeah, so we're starting out the day with some Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter.
Yes.
And this is the Japanese version, and I'm actually going to let Dave here tell you a little bit more, Rory, a little bit more about it.
You can call me Dave,
right
you
here.
can call me Rory Dropkick.
Yeah, you can call me
like
James too, I don't care.
I mean, like I said, we're all friends here, you know.
But before we get started with everything, this is really important, and we're going to be telling you about this all day, because that's why we're here. If you look to, let me get my pointing right here on the bar. That's actually our donation bar. This entire weekend, we're taking donations from the stream as usual, but 80% of those donations are going to the ACLU. We're going to have a constant stream, non-stop. This is not something that's free for us to do. It does require some money to come out here, things like that. But right now, we're really doing it for the ACLU. So please donate if you can. $1, $5, whatever you got. Just help us out. But with that, I'm going to pass it to Warrior and tell everybody about this game.
Well, this is kind of the middle game in the Versus series. I decided to choose this one mostly because it doesn't get a lot of play at tournaments, so I figured it would be a nice little diversion. Because a lot of people usually choose like X-Men vs. Street Fighter, or they usually go the Marvel vs. Capcom route, either Marvel vs. Capcom 1, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, or 3. So I figured it'd be nice to see this game getting some play. And I decided to choose the Japanese version because, well, it's got Norimaru in it. So he's a wacky character. You know, it'd be nice to see that, you know, on stream. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, it'd just be really good to see that getting some stream time. Yeah, this is one of 3 tournaments that I wanted to go ahead and get going. We did Vampire Savior yesterday, which is pretty good from what I understand. We're doing Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter out of the list that I picked. And then later on tonight, we are going to go ahead and do Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution, which is the big one that I really wanted to go ahead and get going. That game does not get enough love. Virtua Fighter does not get enough love. Please, you know, insist that you watch that one tonight. Hopefully we will get some people playing that. But anyways, back to the game at hand. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and do Marvel vs. Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. And hopefully we'll get some more people signing up, and like I said, we'll get some interesting matches out of this one. This game is rather weird. This is kind of introducing some the more common mechanics of the Marvel Versus series, excuse me. So you get things like assists, you get, you know, like I said, a little bit more of the tighter gameplay of the Versus series. But like I said, you also get some hidden characters, so you get things like Shadow Charlie, or, you know, Shadow Master, if you want to call it. You also get Dark Sakura, I guess is what you want to call her. So she gets like her Raging Demon. You get to see that, which you can see in Marvel vs. Capcom later on. You also get Cyber Goki, which is just that crazy broken version where he looks like half of a Mazinger character, and other things like that. So, and then of course Norimaru, we have to go back to him, who's just that completely wacky guest character who could not appear in the American version because of rights issues. Like I said, he's a actual comedian, Noritaka Tadashi. He is from the Tunnels, the Tunnels, who's appeared in Japanese television for years. And like I said, if you ever want to check out his stuff, he has appeared on Japanese television. He's done parody stuff. Probably one of his more well-known things, if you're an Ultraman fan, he was in Ultraman Zearth. He's also done some really goofy parody of the Thunderbirds called the Thunbirders, which is hilarious. There's other things, like I said, you can actually find a lot of that stuff online. Also, there is some really good preview video of Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter where he is trying out his own character, and in fact actually does have some preview moves and things like that that did not make it into the game. So check that out as well. Oh, also, actually, for your Kamen Rider fans, he is Kamen Norida, which is a hilarious take of Kamen Rider, where he is a Kamen Rider with Vulcan ears, and just an absolutely absurd take on the Kamen Rider series. Anyways, so like I said, we're going to go ahead and take a look at that. What did you have to say about the Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter?
I just like this game, man. I remember being introduced to it a while ago. The mechanics, I thought it was pretty solid mechanics. Obviously, this is something that they've grown upon in like Marvel's Capcom 2 and since then, but like kind of where this all started. It's a pretty good start.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, sadly, the U.S. really never got the true version of this game. We got the PlayStation version, which was highly abbreviated. We got the quote-unquote EX version as they released it in Japan, where you got one character, you would get an assist, quote-unquote, and you couldn't swap characters unless you did, you picked character versus character. So, yeah, it was pretty awful. Yeah, it was really bad. So if you ever feel so inclined to check that out on YouTube, I wouldn't actually recommend playing it. It's pretty terrible. But yeah, you got that version as well. But do we have any more sign-ups? Anybody else?
We got 4. We're getting started as soon as you guys finish this.
Okay. Well, hey, like I said, we got a nice little set of people going.
I'm throwing my name in the hat.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose.
Hey, that's fine, man. Like I said, get stuff thrown in there, and let's see who comes out a winner on this.
Everybody will be able to see how terrible I am.
Well, you know. Like I said, this one kind of cheats in terms of presentation. It does reuse a lot of assets from X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I can't remember the release date on this. I think it ended up coming out like 6 months to like 8 months right after X-Men vs. Street Fighter. So, but you can see, like I said, it does use some new assets. It pulls from Marvel Superheroes, pulls from X-Men.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, like I said, they kind of got their money's worth out of it. Oh wow, actually a timeout.
Alright guys, you ready?
Victory there. Yeah, we're ready.
Do this. Alright, let me get Kennedy Johnson and Montezuma.
Alright, here we go.
Choose your alter ego.
So of course, we're playing, playing the Saturn version. You can see the excellent loading time using the 4 meg cart. This had to be pretty much an arcade. This was pretty much an arcade perfect version. Absolutely gorgeous. We're playing on Turbo 2 with extra turbo. What's that? Yeah, pretty much default.
No boss characters.
What? I mean, you can use the hidden characters. It's fine. If you know where they're at, you can just hold start and select the character.
Yeah, we had an issue yesterday where people were playing Garo and everybody kept picking Kane, and the guy actually made it to the final round using Kane. It wasn't until somebody picked Little Ninja Boy he actually managed to knock him out.
Oh, Otomaru. Yeah. All right, so we got Cyclops and Wolverine on one end. We got Ryu and Wolverine on the other. Okay, we got a pretty basic setup there. Oh man, turbo settings kind of make it go quick, I'm assuming. So it should be fun. Well.
You're right, though. This game does not get enough love.
It doesn't. Like I said, and actually, I mean, here in San Antonio, it didn't get widespread distribution in the arcades.
Absolutely right.
There's Torches. Okay. Thank you for being tapped in. Like, I remember only, like I said, if you're in San Antonio, I only remember seeing this at, like... I saw this when Crossroads had an arcade. It was over at Tilt.
See, this is one I never saw, and I didn't get interested in the series until, I want to say, X-Men vs. Street Fighter.
Right, yeah, this is the second one in the series. So remember, I saw this over at Tilt, because they got it, and maybe one other place. But yeah, it did not get a wide distribution, because basically, saw X-Men vs. Street Fighter, because that was all over the place. This had, like, one place got it, and then we got the Saturn version. That was the one we played the hell out of. So this is like my original copy when we imported it back in the day.
That's pretty impressive, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Like I said, because you know. Down the forward and all three punches or all three kicks, depending, whatever. It's super simplistic. Yeah, you only have to roll down to forward and all three, because like I said, they simplified it.
Alright, so who's the winner in that one?
Is there who won?
Yeah, who's the winner in that one? It was you?
Alright, there you go. Good stuff. Sorry.
Alright, so this one?
Yeah, Montezuma.
Alright, got it.
Let's go, Buck.
Oh,
We got a sweep here in the bottom right. Like underneath. Right here.
and don't forget, you actually have assists in this game now. If you want to use it. Man, it's just like Cyclops and Wolverine.
See, you know, that was the thing that bothered me the most. I mean, granted, you got a really good jumping assist system.
Yeah.
But with the way I play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I never assist. Like, I don't
That's
know why.
true.
It's like a point of pride for me.
Yeah.
Granted, I mean, that's how a lot of people win pro tournaments. You know, the right assists, you get the
Right.
right team, and you can pretty much dominate or field control the entire screen.
That's true. I mean, like I said, you know, once Marvel hit, you know, Marvel vs. Capcom and all that, I think that's when it really became essential. You know, but here, you notice nobody using it.
Yeah.
It's just like X-Men versus Street Fighter is what I play mostly. Because, like I said, after Marvel vs. Capcom, I was like, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 just threw everything, you know, through the kitchen sink.
Let me get Rodolfo and Ty
All right.
up on the stage. Rodolfo, player 1, Ty, player 2.
Now this is
Yeah,
also,
it just makes it easier for me, so I know when whoever wins. I mean, if you want to, hey, it's your prize. You do what you want.
So many requests.
Oh, what do we have up next?
Just not enough. Are you not entertained?
No, you're fine.
Hey, what's the next tournament? Is it Double Dash at 12?
Yeah, Mario Kart Double Dash at noon. But yeah, no, this one was just like I said. This is an oddball game,
It is.
and that's why I wanted to choose it because, like I said, you know, those oddball games never get that exposure. Had I really had the time to set it up, I really wanted to get a Fighting Lair tournament.
Really?
Yeah, man. Like I said, Fighting Lair is like super obscure, but
Jesus
super.
Christ. I mean, hell, if we're gonna go that route, I mean, let me just get my N64, or we can do War Gods.
That's what I'm saying. You know, just something really, really, absolutely bizarre, man. You know, but like I said, it's, you know, every like fighting game tournament like that needs some sort of weird, obscure, you know, bullshit to throw out there. You know.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. But again, that's why I wanted, you know, I wanted to get Virtua Fighter out there because I hate to say it, it is obscure these days. You know,
It is. I mean, Virtua Fighter kind of went the way of the dodo after the Saturn.
I hate this. Well, VF4 Evo, that is like the king of 3D fighting. I'm sorry.
Really?
Hey,
The king of 3D fighting.
I'm sorry. You're gonna hear me say that. You're gonna hear me say that. VF4, VF5. I'm sorry. I love Virtua Fighter.
Oh, there you go.
Huge fan of it. I'm not gonna shit on Tekken. Like I said, Tekken.
I'll shit on Tekken all day.
I mean, look,
All
Tekken
day.
Tekken has its place. But man, I love Virtua Fighter. I am a huge Virtua Fighter fan.
I mean, I know when movies get sequels, they're supposed to be worse than the original.
Yeah.
But Tekken took that to an extreme.
Ouch. Oh.
Like, Tekken 1 was
Controversial.
like the best Tekken, and then everything was awful after that.
Oh,
I
man.
can't stand anything about Tekken.
Yikes.
Oh,
Don't you dare say a bad word about Tekken. My sister hears that and she'll be like, let's play right
Thank
now.
you.
Yoshimitsu.
Thank you, Pondemer. Yes, Virtua
Yes.
Fighter 5 Final Showdown is awesome. And like I said, it would have been Final Showdown, but I wanted to do Evo. Evo is a solid game. And like I said, even when I put it out on Twitter, everybody's like, yeah, Evo is like a perfect choice. So, you know, like I said, it has its love, you know.
I like the whole arcade piece of it.
Yeah,
You would go to the
exactly. That
different Sega arcades to go and compete
That has like
against
the best one-player mode ever. It has the best training mode ever, hands down, in any fighting game.
to go to compete against the AIs
Yeah.
of the top arcade
Oh,
players
yeah.
at the time.
Absolutely.
That's ridiculous.
Absolutely. I still go buying copies of that game just to give to people. Like I went to D-Pad over in New Braunfels and I bought like 2 copies just like last month. I was like, yoink, I'm gonna give them to somebody. I don't know, whoever wants it. Oh man, they were actually gonna have a countdown here.
Yeah, this is actually pretty decent.
Oh man, here we go. Ooh. Oh.
Very nice.
Wow. Well, god dang. And who pulled? Wait, that's it.
America.
Man, look at that.
Or Hydra.
And who won?
Very nice.
Who was that? Who
Yeah, that
won?
was player 1, right? See, now you know why I had you sit there.
Man, look at that.
Come on, soldier.
All right, who's next?
You do me a favor?
What's up?
You grab me that. I'm gonna run that around him. Okay. And just run that by your feet. There we go. Perfecto.
Yes, this is actually running on the Sega Saturn right now. We got 2 Saturn controllers. We didn't get any special joysticks or anything like that, but yes, this is running on the Saturn. And it's my copy, running on a Japanese Saturn with the 4-meg card. You know it. Oh man.
Oh, almost caught him sleeping.
Good save.
It looks like the jumping game on this is just about the same, if not worse
Yes.
than Marvel vs. Capcom.
The Saturn controller is one of the best controllers. I love the Saturn controller.
Is it because of the 6-button system?
The 6-button is just comfortable. It's just
Technically, it was 8.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, LR,
Yeah.
you know, it's extremely comfortable controller. I love it. You know.
I'm still trying to think of a Saturn game I played for more than a few hours, and I can't think of a single one. No, I lied. Albert Odyssey ruined my life.
There you go.
That's, yeah.
Like I said, there's still a lot of Saturn love. I have, you know, strong love for the Saturn, man. Oh. Oh, that's the other thing. They started yelling out the names of the supers in this game, and then they started combining them if you did a combo super.
That's player 2 right there.
And then of course Nordy Mario had his awesome English, random English supers like Hyper Strong, Miracle Treasure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
It's like a bad episode of JoJo.
exactly. Oh man. I love that black heart. Look at that. And nobody's picking Dark or Cyber Charlie or whatever. I mean, he's like super powerful in this one.
I thought he didn't show up until Street Fighter 5.
No, he's in here. Actually, he's a hidden character. He's just shadowed out Charlie. That's what he
Oh,
is.
that's it?
Yeah,
Oh,
but he's
okay.
got like some really nasty moves. You can also pick Armored Spider-Man. You can pick Armored Zangief. He's got like a big flame that he can throw out. Dark Sakura. He's got a Raging Demon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, stuff like that.
I always appreciate the Raging Demon.
Yep. Yeah, this game kind of cheated. I mean, like I said, you had a whole bunch of assets from X vs. Street Fighter. They just modified the backgrounds.
Hell, I don't even mind that much. It's not all that bad.
I mean, like I said, what they changed up the music though. And the music actually is a lot better than X vs. Street Fighter, I think.
And has it always been the same guy doing all the games?
What do you mean, like the same like dev team?
Yeah.
I'm assuming so. I know that they carried over a lot of the same people, pretty much. I'm sure that there were some different people here and there, but yeah, for the most part, you know.
These two are really actually working for this win. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't think we might actually go to another timeout.
Look at that. That's good though. It's good to see these matches go because, like I said, you want people really struggling for it. I'd rather see a match like this than somebody just like
Dominating, yeah.
one-sided. Yeah.
You might get it. Nope.
Oh man.
Switched him out.
Oh man.
dang.
Nice little slider. Beautiful.
Very nice.
J. Jonah Jameson in the background there.
So is that two,
Spider-Man's
that's two to
menace.
tie?
Alright.
Then you're tied. Just making sure.
Nice work.
All right.
What do we got?
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
Let's see. All right. So now we move from the winner to losers bracket, and we've got Kennedy Johnson and Rodolfo. Kennedy on player 1.
Yeah, well,
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I just do what I'm told. I don't make the rules.
I know.
Well, we still got to see if your other guy's gonna show up. Where did he run off to?
Uh-oh. Did we lose somebody?
Yeah, it seems that way. You looking for the mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, sir. Check two. Check two. Check two. Similar.
I don't know. As soon as he hands back the mic, I'll call out for him.
Uh-oh. Are we missing a challenger?
Yeah. So it seems people aren't unaware that this is the double elimination tournament.
Oops.
So
Aw.
the same thing was kind of happening yesterday. After people were losing, they were just kind of bouncing
walked
out.
off?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So a lot of the loser brackets kind of went quickly.
Whoops.
But I think we're gonna try to find a way to correct that today.
Okay.
Based on abandonment or whatever.
Oh, man. Well, like, so guys, you can still fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
guy
try
just walked
to.
off with the mic. He fixed it, but then he didn't come back.
Yeah.
So I just need to get my hands on that mic.
Well, he's got it right now. Yeah, a different guy's got it. The
Okay. So we actually have our own mic.
Well, we've got this one, but it's very, very
There
fuzzy.
we go.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, let's take a look.
Attention! Looking for a Rodolfo C. Oh, never mind. Disregard. I'm looking for a Kennedy Johnson. You are needed in the losers bracket for the current tournament in the back of this room. And we found him. Thank you
All right,
so
welcome
much.
back, sir.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we can get started.
Okay, here we go.
Soldier.
I also like the artwork in this game. It's like way different from any of the other versus games.
Really? It looks almost exactly the same. Or are you
Well,
talking about the
it's like the black
portraits?
outline. Everybody's kind of a little bit more gaunt. You know, it's just really, really different.
Because I'm pretty sure Cyclops' face looked exactly like that.
He was the only one that barely changed, but everybody else looks really bizarre in this game.
And all the sprites stayed the same all
Oh,
the
yeah.
way up until MGC2,
Right,
right?
they did not
Yeah.
change. I mean, hell, even Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is basically just copy and paste.
Yeah.
And then Morgan's sprite didn't change for like
Let's say
17
Morgan's
games.
might stay for like 20 years. It's like girls got it still.
Yeah, you know.
Or they just didn't know how to draw.
I don't know what the hell was up with that. I mean, like I said, you know, that was just bizarre. But this is when it was still like, you know, CPS2, they were just working off the same hardware. It's like, okay, copy paste, you know. But see, this is like, they went from X vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Street Fighter, and then like, it seemed like it was almost like 4 months later, Marvel vs. Capcom got announced. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Where was was it Children of the Atom in that?
First one.
That was
That
the
was
first
the very
one.
Yeah, that was
first
the
one.
first one.
That was like a big
There
deal.
was,
That came
Marvel
right after
Superheroes.
Super Turbo. And like, I was like, I mean, I had just come off of watching the series on Fox. Because I'm not a big comic fan, not like you are.
Yeah, right.
But I started watching it, and I was like, holy crap, this is like really impressive because it's based off the cartoon. You know, I was like, wow, this is, like, the animation was smooth, they had all the voices from the show. You know, I was like, wow, this is
That was
amazing
good.
presentation, you know. But then, like, Marvel vs. Capcom, the way I found out about it was I didn't see screens. I found out about it on Usenet. Yeah, this dates me. This is how old I am. You know, we're the same age.
This is how old we are.
We are, exactly. Excuse me.
Whoa, I'm not far behind.
We're all the same age,
yeah.
pretty much. But yeah, I found out about it on Usenet that like, okay, they were at the playtest for it went up at Millipeter's Golfland.
Oh.
And they're like, yeah, this game is out, and it's got people like Strider, and it's got people like, you know, Mega Man. I was like, no, this has to be a fake. Somebody's trolling us. And then like maybe 2 weeks later, it went up at Cyberzone when Cyberzone was upstairs at Ingram.
Oh, I remember those days. Jeez.
Yeah, Cyberzone used to be upstairs at Ingram.
It was
Sears,
bigger when
and,
it was upstairs, wasn't it?
yeah,
I don't remember it ever being
it
upstairs.
used to
was
be upstairs. So okay, again, we're from San Antonio.
Yeah.
So again, if anybody on the stream is from San Antonio, if you remember Cyberzone, it used to be upstairs, and it was purely fighting games. This is also when Cyberzone used to be open at Blanco, near Embassy Theater. That's when it was at it. Bitters. Excuse me, Bitters. That was when it was its purest.
That was my stomping ground.
Dude, that was like '96. That was when they got Virtua Fighter 3. They had EX2. That was the first place I played Street Fighter 3. Like OG Street Fighter 3. I drove across town to play it. That was
I actually have a
beautiful.
really good story. When I was a teenager,
Yeah.
I was supposed to be watching my little brother was babysitting while my parents went out.
Oh man.
And I said, fuck all that. I got on my bike. I rode 2 miles down to the arcade, went down to
man.
Cyberzone. I was popping tokens into what I'm pretty sure was X-Men versus Street Fighter. And then all of a sudden, and this is like an arcade no-no,
Yeah.
I got shoved from the side while I was playing the game. And so, of course, 14-year-old me got really pissed off. And I was
Yeah.
like, yo, what's up? And then my eyes just kind of like exploded when I realized it was my father and pushed me out of the way. And I was like, okay, well,
man.
clearly I'm in trouble. I can't stand up to my dad. And it was
Yeah.
about that time, and I didn't realize that somebody had snuck around behind me and put me in a headlock.
Oh, crap.
And it was my mother. So they dragged me out of the arcade
man.
while I screamed for the police that I was being kidnapped, and it was the most embarrassing thing. Everybody was just kind of laughing at me at that
Oh
point.
man, that's bad.
It was terrible. It was absolutely
Oh
terrible.
man. Well, see, I was 16. I left the house on the pretense of going to find a job, and I drove across town to go play Street Fighter 3. I picked up my friends. And I was like, we're gonna go because this game is out, and we're gonna go play Street Fighter 3 for the first time, and it was worth it.
And by the way, can we borrow $10 from your mom?
I know,
We
really,
need
you
to
know,
get
it's
some
like,
screenshots.
dude, it was amazing. But like, they had Virtual On, they had Last Bronx, they had Street Fighter EX, they had everything. That guy knew what to do at the time. Like, he had every single first-run game. You know, he had like Rage Racer. I mean, that place was incredible back then. And like,
Do you remember Aladdin's Castle?
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
At Ingram?
I remember Aladdin's Castle in Ingram. I remember Aladdin's Castle at Windsor. Windsor was incredible. Now,
That
Aladdin's
was the one
Castle.
Windsor was the one across from North Star before they shut it down.
No,
right?
that's Central Park.
That was Central Park.
Now, Central Park had
Windsor's
some
the one
amazing stuff.
where Rack Space is.
Yeah. Now, Windsor Park was amazing.
Dark side of the north side.
Back in the late 90s or the mid 90s, that is the only place that actually had the deluxe version of Galaxy Force 2, like the huge sit-down version.
Sit-down thing. Okay.
Yeah, you're from getting into arcade nerdery. Oh shoot, man, I got stories. Oh
The only reason
man,
I even know what that one looks like is because it's the 3D model of it on the 3DS
I
version
have
of the game.
played that.
Good
I
job.
have sat in one, man. It's beautiful. Nice work.
So it was player 2, right?
Yeah, good work, man. Good work. But yeah, oh man, talking about arcade stories. Oh shoot.
So it's Rodolfo who won.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. All right. Why? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I gotta select it up here.
I like the system though. It's pretty nice.
It's cute. Could be better. All right. I'm looking for Montezuma.
All right,
Player
sir.
1. Ty. Player 2. Let's get down and dirty. No, semifinals.
All right. But yeah, man, like I said, Cyberzone then, I mean, like I said, that was, fighting games at their purest, and then, like I said, moved into the DDR age, which, that's how I met Tony here. And, you had DDR, 2DX, all that good stuff. Yup.
I never got good at 2DX.
Oh
I
man.
never got good at it. I could play
Don't get me
DDR.
started.
I could play DDR all damn day.
Oh, man.
2 hours. What was it? 2 hours. 2 hours on $10 in quarters or whatever it is. But man, no 2DX I could not do for some reason. My brain just
took
couldn't do it.
insane amounts of practice.
Oh yeah.
I'm out of practice now, but
I just wish we had a bigger Bumani scene back in the 90s.
I hear you.
So Ingram had that 2DX 7.
yeah, it changed into different styles.
Yeah, and then they upgraded to an 8,
Yep.
and it was about that time the place shut down.
Yep.
So we never really had another chance to get a better machine.
I-
But there's an arcade in Austin.
UFO, arcade UFO.
They have.
What's
I
up,
think
Foodward Dog? How you doing?
Is it 24?
Yeah, they're already up to. I think that was the latest one. I think it has Shinovas. Or,
Yeah, it's ridiculous, and it was connected.
It was.
Like it had the EMU system.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
all carded in, and then all of a sudden, Konami found out about it, and they were like, "Nope, we can't do this anymore."
But you know, you got to thank to Round One for actually keeping it official. So.
Agreed.
Now, if only Round One would come to San Antonio.
Oh, I
You hear that, Round One?
Lots of quarters. So many
Round One,
quarters.
hello. You know, I know you're doing it in Dallas, but come on, come to San Antonio. We'd love to have you. We'll be good, we swear.
Wow,
Man,
caught him on the frame. That was pretty
Oof.
good.
I feel bad we're barely commentating on the match. But you know what, like I said, this is what this type of stream is for. I mean, like, so we talk about this stuff, you know, talk about the match, you know, that's fine.
We're gonna listen to the schedule.
Yeah.
It's on one of the backdrops actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, she has the master schedule.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Round 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, got it. You slacking? You want to get back on the stream that bad? Are you just gonna throw the match? What's going on here?
Man.
You're gonna put
So
your
we-
heart into this match.
We really got, we don't have a lot of people choosing different characters, I noticed. We gotta get some variety in here. You know, somebody choose like Sakura or anything like that. I know they're
Well, to
going
be
for, like,
honest though, I
safe.
mean, like some of these characters, everybody's really familiar with.
Yeah.
So if they've never played this game before, they're gonna choose somebody that.
Gotta
you
go
know,
for what's.
Yeah.
Got it, I get it.
How many of the casuals were playing BB Heart and MVC2? Not very many.
Oh yeah, but who the hell knew about BB Hart?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you were like a serious Darkstalkers player. Which I think you're the only one I know of aside from Zach.
What can I say? I mean, you figure Vampire Savior. We had one Vampire Savior machine in all of San Antonio, basically, or two. There was one at the diversions on Fredericksburg, and there was one at the diversions on Walzone back when I was
God.
open.
Yeah, that's a good way to get shot right there.
Yeah, well, that's why I went to the 2 or 3 times. Yeah, here I am being a dork, remembering where all the arcade machines are.
That was a sick corner trap, though. Holy crap. Ruined your day. Yeah, that was just winner semi. Yeah, we're not. We're gonna do loser semi right now. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just following what's on the screen here. Who's all right? So you and Rodolfo. That's the loser. So losers round 2.
soldier.
There we go. That's all set up.
Time's up, soldier.
How are we looking? Yeah, well, we got the tacos over there. And might be
Oh yeah, you know I totally forgot about that.
I know, really. Yeah, go for it. Max it up. Where did?
That definitely won't be eaten on stream though. That's just dirty.
Yeah, no, I try not to. Do that. Now, of course, I was over.
With these giant tacos in my mouth.
Yeah, I was over at James' apartment. I'm sitting there eating Whataburger back in the day, but I can't do that anymore. I haven't eaten Whataburger in years or months.
Well, it's okay. It's Whataburger. Kind of have to, right?
Yeah. What is there to eat around here?
Well, we're downtown. I mean, there's plenty.
Okay.
I mean, just think about everything that's around the convention center. Everything that's in the mall.
Oh, okay. Is the mall not that far from here?
Maybe. I mean, I could always Google Maps it.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I haven't been to the Tilden Center in years.
Send to.
Well, no,
yeah.
we're still doing the tournament, but yeah.
Hey, what's the regulation for final match? Is it doing 3 out of 5 or still 2 out of 3?
Yeah, 5. He was just wondering about the match setup.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
Fun?
I was able to get on the phone and still getting the thing that fast on it.
And then you're gonna swap that in during the in between. After this
Oh,
tournament, before
man.
the next one.
Well, I'm hoping
that was close.
while I try to hook it up and everything. You know what happened overlap.
2-1 on that one.
That was
Player 1, player 2. Player 2. Getting the air combos down
no
though.
kidding. Oh, man. Player 1 is just not letting up.
Oh, dude. Trying to keep that corner on lockdown.
Oh!
Got him.
God dang.
I always found Shimura to be a really hard character to use.
He is. He's really unique.
I was told there's something on the internet I saw yesterday that they took Thor's skin from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and replaced it with Shumagorath's. No, it was the other way around. So they put Thor's skin on Shumagorath. So all of the attacks miss because all the hitboxes are off.
Ooh! Oh man, that landed right in there. So player 1.
Player 1. We still got a match.
And big old weird hulking Wolverine in that one quote there. Uh-oh, careful.
I promise you that was not an earthquake.
No.
We're just adjusting some things here.
Time's up, soldier.
Yeah, you're looking for enough room to put that up there, aren't you? Yep, that's what I thought.
GameCube?
No, the projector.
Whoa, whoa! Ooh,
That whole life bar.
damn. God damn. That gets brutal.
Yeah.
Wow, holy crap.
He's still keeping him in, dude, like a pro.
Holy crap.
US agent.
So it's hilarious how much of a cheap US agent is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I get it, it's just like a big, like I think it's a damage difference and defense difference, but it's like, come on. Oh, look out.
What'd he air throw?
Man.
Still though, he lost that entire bar in the first
He
round.
did. That was.
And now he's coming back.
Ooh, man.
Ooh, lucky.
God dang.
There it is.
Wow.
Rodolfo for the win.
Team America team, I think.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
this is the final. And
Good luck.
tie? Fantastic.
Good luck. No,
They should make everybody wear name tags. It should be like a requirement.
I'm
for this
surprised nobody
thing.
does have name tags in here.
Come on, soldier.
Hey. Oh,
Yeah, right in. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's your content.
Yeah, it's your mic.
All right.
Badges? You don't need no sticker badges.
That's kind of true. You guys have been walking around with it. Yeah, I know.
Gotta admit, this delay is killing me a little bit.
Yeah, it is kind of being a little tough on us, but you know, we're working with what we're working with. It's okay.
That is true. That is true.
That's why you should donate. Donate to this channel. It's not my channel. I don't have a frame meister to work with. Oh man. Oh. Maximum net spider.
Maybe it went this thing using the signal for so long.
What's that?
No, that's exactly right. It was using the signal for so long, so it probably just missed.
Holy cow. Wouldn't have found Captain America there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Time's gonna get
Down
the
the
best
line. Oh, get it? There it is. 5 seconds left.
Win player one.
Nice. Yeah, what happened? Oh, looks like a good Goki pick there.
Yeah, you probably would have been risking. The wires wouldn't even reach to be able to plug it in. Yeah, I don't think the power cable would have. Oh, you pick Goki? Oh man, somebody is hot.
Somebody pick Lino.
I'm hoping we're gonna get some Raging Demon action.
I don't know. We'll see if he risks it. You know, in this game, it doesn't like it pops out fast, but you can dodge it like crazy. Oh, that's
That's true,
that's
but
super.
this game did have the part where if you tripped them and they did not
That's
counter
true.
or tech, as soon as they hit the ground,
That's it. Boom.
the wake up raging demon.
right.
It's a thing. It's a thing only because I know it, because I've mastered that technique. It's the only way I can win in these games.
Man. It's to get people at Calabria angry and run out the door.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like, you don't do this at Calabria.
Have you ever been booed when you won a tournament?
Yes!
I have.
I don't want to get hit over the head with the pool cue at Rocky J's, you know. That place closed finally like last year.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I kind of stopped by that area recently, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
no more. Oh no, I'm thinking Diamond J's. I was thinking Diamond
Yeah.
J's.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the Rocky J's actually closed like last year. I was like, what? That place has been open for that long? Good God. Yeah, I was like, holy crap. Hi, what's up? Thank you. Okay. I don't know. I think this is for James.
Are we just handing out free USB cables?
Yeah, it's edible. I don't know. It's actually licorice. Delicious. Yes, you should get a Saturn and get that game. Or get an arcade emulation, yes. I mean, if you really want that, I mean, you know, these days, you know, I mean, emulation
Somebody came
is
by and
emulation.
handed this
I'm
to
not
me.
going to down on anybody.
Love you free USB cables.
Always not with the. Oh, wow.
Impressive. Oh, did
I mean,
you?
if you're a Saturn collector, this game is actually not too expensive these days. I mean, given the state of Saturn collecting. I get it. Yeah. Thank you, Huzaka23. We appreciate it. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're, yeah, no problem.
We are on it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, if you get the actual arcade hardware, or if you get the actual Saturn hardware, you know, like I said, there's some great games on the Saturn. It's just a...
I expected that Super to do a lot more damage than that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you can get the actual arcade board, that's ideal. I mean, I've got a CPS2 board at home. You know, so I mean, I can do that. But I mean, I got Vampire Savior, and that's about it right now. Yes, the Saturn version is fantastic. It's pretty much arcade perfect. So that's why I have it. You know, like I said, I don't want to go hunting the arcade board these days. I mean, people charge too much for it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And you got to worry about, you know, CPS2 board death, which can be resolved. You know. This one?
This is Final Man.
I mean, how are we doing on schedule?
Good. The next tournament's not till 12.
Was it 12?
Oh,
Yeah, double dash to 12.
are we just gonna do casuals after this one?
Well, I mean, he's going to set up all this other stuff.
Okay,
So,
but I mean, in the meantime, on the stream, we're just casualing, or?
yeah, I mean, we'll just chat it up.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just we'll casual it up.
Yeah, they can just run money battles or whatever.
Yeah. Oh man, Aerosmith game, as in Revolution X.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. No, I didn't, actually.
Yeah, Revolution X. Oh man,
Got a row or what?
Revolution X on something else.
That's three.
Ty,
Tie for the win.
congratulations to both of you. Y'all did excellent. Thanks for participating. Thank you so much. Both of y'all. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming by, though. We really appreciate it.
You guys are welcome to do money battles or whatever you'd
Yeah,
like.
please. You know, go and play casually.
we're gonna try to mess around with the inputs. And
Yeah, I mean, like
try to
I
get
said,
some.
good stuff. Nice. Now, see, I've got the arcade cabinet. I've got an MK2 arcade cabinet, which is the same style as the KI arcade cabinet, but it's modified for CPS2 games. So. All right, so if you're noticing a little bit of fuzz here, we're hooking it up to a projector. We're gonna see what's happening, and I know. Well, like I said,
Well, we got a little fuzzy, but it's okay now.
we're gonna have people sitting there. All right, we're gonna have it sitting on the title screen. Are people choosing characters? All right, we're choosing characters. All right, somebody hop in. Somebody play. It's like a McCartney. Come on, throw the ring at the thing. Win a teddy bear.
Throw the ring of the monkey.
There you go. There we go. All right, we got a projector screen. So if you're here at the Tobin Center, you can actually see this being displayed on a projector. It's very fancy, or something.
Do you think you just got a bad HDMI?
Yeah, if you look at Goki's face there, he looks kind of weird. And he's sticking his teeth out. Like, you know. And then Sakura there with her gigantic, smile.
She was like, look at how good my dentist job
Yeah,
was.
exactly. And then Norimaru with his awesome slobbering. He's like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Somebody has to land that Raging Demon. That's amazing. It is.
Because it's such a
Pain in the ass.
it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, well, if you don't have something current.
Maybe he's right though. Maybe you do need to go Meister.
You do need a Frame Meister.
Oh, Frame Meister. Yeah.
A Frame Meister is an important thing to have for retro games.
On that.
Oh, yes, that's true too.
That comes in, because I've already spent like
Hey.
this weekend on this.
I'm thinking about investing in one anyways for myself.
All this stuff,
I know.
I've spent almost $150 for stuff.
Oh, 150.
So,
I can't tell if it was sarcastic or not.
It is
It's
sarcastic.
sarcastic.
James, let me tell you about the money I've spent in the past 2 weeks.
Oh, really? Are we gonna get into this?
Yeah, we're going to get into this. Anyways.
Oh my God.
Money match now.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways.
Let me tell you something. You haven't lived until you hired an attorney.
Yeah, oh yeah, see exactly. I'm glad I'm not divorced from my wife. I love my wife very much. Anyways, so,
I like how you're gonna specify that.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's classy.
Love you. Anyways, but no, I understand.
it's just colored in. That's all we know.
We'll talk off screen games. Anyways, yes, he does have one in this game. All right, where did the sound go?
Well, I think everything's unplugged from the TV
Oh, okay.
right now, so yeah.
All right, that's fine. As long as they can you still hear us on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. All right, you still hear my grating voice. Thank you. Not Gilbert Gottfried style, but just
Whatever. That's reaching.
yeah, really.
Let me tell you something.
Exactly.
That was more like an Eric Cartman.
I know, really. Wow. I don't know what the heck that was. Yeah. All right, so we
Really
got
gotta let the New York go to get the
we got
get the
Vega
yards
and
out.
Sakura going. So you got that awesome Shoryuken that Sakura has. Weird running with the light shield in front of it. Because everybody's all super powered in this game. That's what I always liked about that. All right, cool. All right, just make sure you can hear everything. There we go.
Okay, see? It's the resolution.
Why? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The HDMI out on it.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
If you do it with an HDMI already going, it would be no problem.
Right.
Like if I play from
Right?
I just use the wide signal. It comes like
A line.
Yeah. That's why you need a frame meister, because it's going to have to convert the signal to make sure it's upscaled.
that'll probably be the last thing
Yeah.
everything else.
That's why on my stream I've got it, going through the S card to, component and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that bad yet, but not more about it.
Yeah. That's. I mean, like I said, I have a different capture card. I mean, like I said, but that's why I only have one hookup. Like I said, I'm not streaming it out to 5 different things. It's like one plug, and that's it. Oh man. Look at that. I'm glad we're getting different people. Choose Norimaru! Come on, somebody be brave.
Come on.
Exactly. I'm looking at the lines on the projector there, and I'm like, oh wait, that's actually because it's the claw. I'm like, oh god, what happened? Oh man, God, he took out Dan and like, God.
Your turn.
Oh jeez, man, Goku's just taking him out. Somebody trying to tease the Raging Demon there. I saw that. There it is. Ah, too short. Oh, you can come over. What's up?
I feel very, it's my like first event, so I make it some.
Hey, me, us too.
Oh, okay. Do you have extra USB extensions? We need it for what
Extensions. Ah.
Oh, check the Medusa back.
Yeah. Take a look here.
Hey James.
Hey James.
Got a hardware question. We got a hardware question. He wants to know if we have any USB extensions.
Any what?
USB extensions?
No.
Oh, we don't have anything like that?
I'd rather not lend those out, man. So, I'm sorry. Well, I've had bad experiences lending stuff out, so. Yeah. I did get that one back, yeah. So, I appreciate that from you, man. So.
One last time, can I give you collateral?
What's that?
Can I give you collateral?
Oh man.
I'll give you my wallet. There's no way I can.
Well, let me just wrap this up. Something, I mean, as you know, this is expensive stuff. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you pick Cyclops, I mean, he's pretty much the same in most games. They really didn't add too much from him. I mean, Cyclops is a pretty standard. He's like the Ryu of the Marvel side. So I mean, you could easily pick him and have a good time.
Do it. Your turn.
Oh man. There you go.
That throw though.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty much got his full arsenal. I mean, it's... Oh! Ah, dodge it. Nice. There you go. Boom. Oh, man.
They were both attacking that guy in the sky.
Yep.
Dreams don't die.
Dreams don't die!
Ice man cheese.
Everybody has their weird wing quotes. Yeah, somebody be brave and pick Norimaru. Come on. Norimaru, right in the middle. Down in the lower part between, there you go.
Who the hell is that?
He's a comedian. He got his own character in this game, which is just him.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do it in this game.
Because sponsorship brand.
Something, yeah.
Capcom was just starting out back then. They needed the money.
Let me Google why Norimaru is in X-Men.
Because it's hilarious. Yes. But yeah, he's from the tunnels. He's a hilarious comedian. But he's basically playing one of his joke
Personas.
yeah,
or
joke
whatever.
personas.
Hey, there's Brandon.
Brandon, how's it going? Get some more passes out of him. Easy helpful.
Oh, Dave Sterling's game over there, Fantasy Star.
Yeah. Huh, what is it?
It's him trying to do a new 2D fighter or whatever it is. Because he's the guy who did all the rebalancing and stuff on HD remake.
No, you're fine, man. I know you're busy. Good to see you. No, you're fine. Like I said, you're taking care of your stuff. I totally get it. Yeah.
Really?
Good, man. Cool. Oh, yeah.
This character is actually pretty decent.
Yeah, he's got some really weird
I thought it was like, you know, like
joke
a
character?
Dan. I thought he was a Dan's Dan.
No, he's like really, yeah. He's got a raging demon.
He could be Dan's dad, though.
Yeah, he's just bizarre. Like he's like a super fan. Like he wants to take a picture with all of the characters, and he wants to just like basically be, you know, be a super fan. Like one of his win poses, he goes up to you and he like takes a picture. He takes a selfie before it was a selfie. Yeah, before it was a selfie. Really.
Your guys.
Ah, Omega Red. Cool. You don't see too many people picking them. Oh, and Hulk. Good. I always liked Hulk's sprite. He was really well animated. Now, Beast. There's a character that never made it into any games, right?
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
Not even this.
Which is strange.
Cool as hell, though.
Yeah.
Beast was awesome. He could have done some really cool shit. Hanging from the top of the screen and stuff.
I'm waiting for, whatchamacallit. I want to see Sun make a comeback.
Oh, Jesus.
This is gonna be the next character announced in Infinite.
I don't know what to think of Infinite, but I think, I don't know.
She'll get her own game before she makes another appearance.
I'd be okay with that. I'd love to have another Sun.
Even though you really
I'm one of those people. I'm like, yeah, sure, give me another Sun. Why not? First and again.
DQ!
Watch it be if it's another Sun, watch it just be a mobile game, and I'll be, god damn it. Oh! That was a good tech hit. You see that?
Yeah.
Tech hit out in the Gamma Wave. Pretty good.
Take it into the game, boy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, into Gamma Wave. Excuse me. Tech hit out and into Gamma Wave.
Yeah.
There you go.
That kind of sucked.
Man.
It's very unfortunate.
But yeah, there's a lot
It's
of
weird. His jaw looks completely unhinged.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. These character portraits are just bizarre. And this is like the only game that had that. And I'm like, wait.
Wolverine's claws right there were like as long as his torso.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, his
It's those MySpace angles.
yeah. I always like the modified character art back there. You see Nash like writing a story or whatever.
Oh yeah.
You see Gambit and Rogue out there, and Rose.
Yeah.
You know.
All the players didn't make it into the game.
Exactly.
I always like what they would do with that in the backgrounds of like Pocket Gem Fighter.
Oh man,
Those were ridiculous.
I love that game. It's goofy as hell, dude.
Got him.
If there was a better home port, I was almost gonna suggest Marvel Superheroes.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
With the gen?
Yes, I love
What
Marvel
about
Superheroes.
the 360 version?
I don't know anybody has it.
I've got it.
Okay.
It's cool. It's really good.
But I love Marvel Superheroes. It's good because it's just one-on-one. You have the gem system. You know, it's broken, but it's fine.
On the 364, they did the same thing with it, like they did with the Street Fighter 3 360 version, where it was like you had all the XP stuff being tallied up as you were playing and stuff like that. If you wanted to have it displayed on screen.
Nice.
I do like that. That's a really good system.
it's
For
cool.
the remix.
They did it with that
It keeps me more interested in it.
They did it with that Darkstalkers release on there too. I think that was like
Yeah, I believe that's what it was.
with that aborted baby in the background.
Yup.
Ugh.
Oh. Yeah, you can do that. You hit start and
Oh really?
you can.
That carried on throughout the series.
Yup.
I'd always do that with Charlie. I'd pick him off the ground with the flash kick.
Yup. Man. Now we're fine.
It's for the camera anyway. Or
Yeah,
whatever, so.
I mean we're on camera, so we're fine.
You don't see a lot of good dance players though. I tell you what.
No.
There was when Street Fighter 4 was the hotness.
Yes.
Did you see the video with the dance player? Like
Which one?
he was a troll player,
Oh man.
and all he did was run away from people because he had the running away animation.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like a backdash. He just ran. And so he would run away, like as people would do their jump ins, he'd run away and then like taunt, so he'd throw the picture out or whatever. And then he continued to do that throughout the entire match until the enemy slipped up.
Oh wow.
And then he'd punish.
That's
and
crazy.
he'd punish hard. And then sometimes I think you even get the super taunt in. I can't remember. And then, oh no, that's what it was. He'd do the super taunt. And then the other guy, the opponent, thinks, okay, this is a perfect opportunity for me to punish, and went in for an attack. But you could cancel the super taunt into his level 3 super, and he would just decimate whoever it was that came to him. It was disgusting. I got to find that on YouTube. It was just
That was
brilliant.
a really weird drawing right there of Dawson that just popped out whenever he did his suit.
Yeah.
That was just really the weirdest he's ever looked. That art style doesn't do him any favors.
No. Yeah,
Look at
it's
that.
all like, he's all tall,
yeah.
you know, he's-
He looks like one of the guys from Prometheus or whatever.
She looks like a goddamn xenomorph.
When you were saying when Street Fighter 4 was the hotness, I'm like, there's plenty of people out there that, as far as they're concerned, Street Fighter 5 doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I don't know, 5's not that bad. I mean,
A lot of people hate it. A lot of people are not liking it.
I haven't played 5 since
Wow.
last time I was at his birthday party, which was
Yeah.
last year. So I haven't bought it. I haven't really played it.
I bought it and I haven't really played it. I mean, I have, but I haven't enough to where I'm liking it. Like, oh gosh, I liked it as much as 4.
Yeah. It's just like I fell out of fighting games. So it's
you know
kind
what
of
I just realized? That has less of a delay than this.
yeah. It kind of does.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's streaming for you.
It's a tough business. It's probably connected.
Well, because it's not having to convert the
Yeah.
signal or whatever to HDMI or whatever.
Yep.
It's just going straight.
Yeah, I just looked over here and I looked over there and it's like got that frame delay. I'm like, wow, damn.
Inception.
Man. Ugh. Yeah, there is a major delay. That is crazy.
Well, at least the people at home, they don't have to worry about that. They're getting a direct feed, so.
That's good.
Somebody just got beat.
Man.
You said in this one she can do evil skirt?
Yeah, you pick her. She's a hidden character.
Oh, so it's not like in MVC2 where
Right,
it takes
they
3
incorporated
bars
all
and
that
it's
together.
like a half circle back?
No, they actually just, she's an actual character.
I see. Actually, she looks kind of tan. Is this the evil one right now?
No, you can tell the difference. She's even darker. You know what I noticed is nobody used the combination super.
Oh, the call-ins?
Yeah, you can actually do combination super moves, and that's where this started.
Yeah.
Or you can do it in X-Men or Street Fighter, but yeah, nobody's ever bothered with that. I mean, I guess the damage overall is slower, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, then it's pretty quick. So
It
you gotta be on point. Like, A, your super has to connect. B, you gotta have the bars.
yeah. Let's say you gotta have a super that's actually gonna cause enough damage for both, you know. Like, you don't want to have, like, you know, Zangief and somebody and he's not gonna damage anything. You want to have, like, 2 beam supers, basically. You know?
Then you gotta know where the call-in goes.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it might not reach the opponent.
You want to have somebody helicoptering in.
Yeah.
And, you know. Oh, man. Dang.
Glass cannon.
That's true. That is very true.
Goki the glass cannon.
I can tell you all about glass cannons. Like,
How does that not look evil? You're telling me that is not evil Sakura?
No, she's darker.
Unbelievable.
Shouldn't have that dark eyeshadow yet.
Chose him again.
So she just naturally looks that evil. You know, I'm a little shocked nobody went with Shin Goku.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing. Well, Mech Goki. Nobody picked Mech Goki.
Oh, is that his mech? His mech
He
Goku?
can shoot rockets and crap. It's
Wow.
hilarious.
Okay. Oh my god, that is the tiniest fireball I think I've ever seen. Like, even Dan's fireball looks stronger than that.
It's okay, he'll be cool like Dad someday.
Almost hit it with him. Oh. Does he turn into Mega Man for like half a sprite?
He might, actually. I know there's a whole bunch of different things he turns into. And like in an earlier one, he was going to turn into a whole bunch of his different characters that he plays in his comedy routine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his head Shoryuken. And that's actually his voice. He actually voices his own character.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But apparently he was gonna be released on the American ROM.
You guys know this is the 20th anniversary of the game, right?
Is it?
What of this?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Like today?
Today.
Oh, this
Here?
year? Okay.
Wow, good timing.
What?
Ultra variety. What?
Yeah.
Ultra variety private memories?
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, there's the Austin selfie. Like,
Unbelievable.
fucking- Well, that's good timing. I'm glad I chose it then. God, I can't believe this game is 20
What's
years
up with
old.
his chin?
Yeah, he actually can make that face in real life pretty much.
That's frightening.
It's hilarious. You should see him make that face.
I don't think I'd ever want to see that in my life.
He can do it.
Look
It's
for
great.
him on YouTube right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
please,
you
God,
should.
don't.
You gotta look him up. Here, you know what? I'm gonna try and play.
Oh, God.
I'm in.
Get down on that, then.
Let me get my bag with me.
Hey, James, are you taking sign-ups for any of the tournaments early? Like, if anybody wants to just sign up for a tournament that's going to be today? Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, here comes Dave. Hey. Yeah. Got Dave. Go for it. Yep.
Switch is on the bottom.
Yeah.
Underneath the lip. There you go.
Yeah, you're good. Right on.
Timberwolf 25, thank you for following. I appreciate it.
That's Timberwolf
Earthworm,
25.
What did I say?
You said Saberwolf 25.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's got Killer Instinct on the brain because we're at Killer Instinct
Killer
World
Instinct
Cup.
Con.
Killer Instinct World
I
Cup
cannot help it.
2017.
I cannot help it.
It's okay. Timberwolf 25, thanks for following. Somebody finally playing as Omega Red. Guy who pissed off Wolverine so bad back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
When everybody who was a bad guy for Wolverine in the present day was all on a team together with him back in
But that was a
Cold War.
classic rivalry, though.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, when do you want to make an announcement about Mario Kart?
Right.
Oh, that's the
Still waiting for the GameCube, yeah.
Now it's all coming together now. Got it.
Zero Torches, what's that stuff on his chin? Question mark. I'm still trying to go on YouTube to see if I can verify exactly what real life counterpart it has. Let's see what his dude's name is.
This has to be one of the most ridiculous parody characters I think I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Bison got him on that trick. Wow, stop the Psycho Crusher.
Oh.
And even Bison looks messed up.
Yeah. He looks like he's not amused at all.
Dude, everybody's like,
It's like I
what is
would
with their mouths?
This
Who's the
art's-
mouth designer for this game?
The best looking appendage on anybody in this game is Shumagorov's eyeball.
Yeah, clearly.
Everyone else looks super derpy.
You know, I don't think this game ever came out for the Xbox One, Timberwolf.
No, it did not. Not even on the 360. On 360, it was just Marvel vs. Capcom 1, 2, Marvel Superheroes.
Oh, we got Marvel Superheroes?
Marvel Superheroes and Marvel vs. Capcom 1 were on the same download.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It was a combo.
I forget what they call it. Marvel something. Marvel.
Tag team battle.
Marvel versus Origins or something.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Marvel vs. Origins. Yeah, it was NBC 1 and Marvel Superheroes together on 360. It's not backwards compatible on Xbox One yet, but hopefully, you know.
It'll happen eventually. Almost everything's made its way over.
Yeah, the good stuff anyway. We get Street Fighter 2 HD Remix and Street Fighter 3 online on Xbox One. We're like, yes, give it. Mouth Fighter Day 1 Joker. That's what we need. We need a mod for this game to where we just take all the weird mouth animations from the versus screens and just have them fly across the
I'm
screen.
telling you,
It could be that dude, that shoop de whoop guy, the old meme, you know, I'm a pirate, I'm a laser, and they're just all running at each other.
They had the weirdest mouths.
They
Like,
really
could
did.
you imagine seeing somebody in public and they were just like this?
That cameraman back there was super intense. He was all like, what? What? Look at those mouths. Look at that Wolverine. Get the guy a sandwich. Beef stew.
Jesus.
Looks like they're all ready for it.
Come on. Come and get me.
This stage looks so familiar. Was this in X-Men vs. Street Fighter? This exact stage?
It might have been. I think so. Because yeah, it does look familiar.
I'm gonna have to ask Rory when he comes back.
Yeah.
Well, I should say if he comes back.
Human Hunter 205, thanks for tapping in.
Almost hit him. Almost had him. Oh, that's over.
Ooh. Black and white Spider-Man ain't having it.
So is that just a palette swap,
That's
or
just a palette swap.
is that the EX Spider-Man?
Ooh, I don't know if it's the EX one. Yeah, Zurich Searches. That cameraman's having a problem,
Oh
right?
my God!
He can't do it.
That just happened. Holy shit! That's some real life smash going on back there, dude. Wow. That was dirty. That was beyond dirty. Instead of actually killing their opponent, they juggled him below the stage,
Right.
because it was a team battle. So they kept jumping back up to the platform
I thought I
and
saw
knocking
that.
him down. Like, I was like, holy shit! Like that was just disrespectful.
Yeah.
That's why I never got good at that game. It's just like a whole nother level.
That is Smash hype.
Oh my God, the Smash hype here is unreal right now. If you can tell by looking at the player's screen, you can barely see it in the background. It's just right almost there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what we've got. Look, that's what we're looking at right ahead of us. And between watching that and watching the actual stream, it's a full-time job. But it's fun. This is a lot of fun. This is probably the most fun I've had since Comic-Con?
Yeah. Since
Because
October, yeah.
PAX was good this year, but I got sick on day one.
You got really sick
PAX
on day
Pox almost infected this guy, decided not to and stayed home. And hopefully I'll go next year. Have you heard any good news come out of PAX East?
No,
Or nothing good
not
yet?
I mean, I haven't paid attention yet or whatever it is. I mean,
Yeah.
it's in full swing right now, but I haven't even watched to see any news or anything like that coming out of it. Yeah, Shimagoroth tentacle rape with all these mouths animated the way they are on these versus screens. Shimagoroth is probably the one who's got the big ol' eye, just like I see a bunch of mouths right now. Bye, Dan. Dark Nash. Blood Moon Nash over here. Shimagora belongs in Bible Black.
Wow.
I joined my Bible Black book club.
Well-
Oh no.
Only people that know about Bible Black can talk about Bible Black.
Ugh.
So we understand.
Yes.
We all get it.
Oh my god. How's Sky not a fighting game?
Hey, are you planning on using this monitor? I was thinking you could put the full schedule on it for the tournament, and then just put it right here next to the TV. So if anybody wanted to sign up,
On the HDMI capable stuff, we can use that as a commentary model. I just can't use it for this one. So I'd rather see this.
oh, I mean,
Gotcha.
it's not broken.
No, I know that. I'm just saying I don't want to.
No, I mean, I thought you weren't using it because it was broken. I thought that, it's just because the old system.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
Because like right now, this is what I was indicating earlier, is that I actually am using it right now. But because it's plugged into the TV, this has a wider range of support of resolution. Which is why I'm working on it.
Okay.
This is all like computer resolution.
Right.
And if it doesn't fall into that,
Then it
it's like,
won't
screw you, I'm not going to work.
Okay.
So, and that's why it was working last night with Jerome, because it actually is that certain computer.
So everything after.
Because that was the 360 version, right? Yeah.
It'll work with systems post 1999.
Pretty much.
Well, as long as they're HDMI.
Okay. Was the Dreamcast HDMI?
No. It can be now, but no, not
okay.
officially.
So, I might have a better chance to beat that, but I think this is probably going to be a
Well, either way, I mean, I think this went off well.
Yeah.
Wow. That's impressive.
Like Dreams or whatever it is.
That's crazy.
Wow. Where is that? Did you just Google search that or what?
Felicia's not even in the game.
Doesn't matter. He knows he's in a Capcom game.
Wow.
Yeah, we're just seeing a bunch of unused animations for comedian Norimoto. Oh gosh, Norimoto has a bunch of. We just saw right now has a bunch of unused animations from the game in which he daydreams about the female characters.
Terrible.
It's even the female characters who are not in the game, the other Capcom characters, and immediately goes into nosebleed anime rain shower.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Thanks, Japan.
Well, without that, we wouldn't have,
Anything cool?
have the other cool shit we have.
Right. So just in case you were wondering, we are at Killer Instinct World Cup 2017 here at the Tobin Center in downtown San Antonio, Texas. We are right now in the streaming studio, or the streaming hall anyway, where a lot of the side tournaments are happening right now, around for players to get involved in while they wait to watch the main tournament for Killer Instinct that starts tonight, where the top 32 from around the world will compete for for their cut of the $30,000 take-home prize. They start whittling down tonight or during the day, and then tomorrow the top 8 go against each other all the way into the grand finals tomorrow night. All going to be live on stream. We're broadcasting on the Analog Rhythm Project stream. We've got different retro game tournaments going on all day today here in the studio. Right now it is Marvel Superheroes. In about 20-30 minutes we will be doing a Mario Kart Double Dash tournament, so hopefully that'll get a good turnout. Yeah, maybe. We still waiting on a certain piece of equipment to get here. But there's going to be different retro tournaments going on all day today. If you just keep it tuned in here, we're going to be doing stuff all day alongside the main show, which is Killer Instinct World Cup 2017.
Jesus.
We're glad to have you.
The worst taunt ever.
Which one was that?
Oh, after he finished, he was just taunting on him.
It's getting packed, Sartorius. Yeah, it's getting pretty good in here. Just the room that the hall that we're in. I mean, it's an exhibit hall essentially, exclusively for this kind of setup anyway, but we've got more than a few setups all around here. There's a couple of different channels that are streaming at the same time. We've got a Smash tournament, Smash 4 tournament happening up on the theater screen that you can see kind of, well, behind our players right here on our stream in the background there. But this is just one separate hall compared to the rest of the venue, which is huge on its own. The actual main event is happening in the main hall, just a little bit down the hallway from us, and that'll be getting started later this afternoon with the top 32 players for Killer Instinct starting to whittle themselves down for the finals tomorrow. But there's plenty of people here. It's pretty hype. We got Dave Serlin's Fantasy Strike 2D fighter that he's promoting happening over on the side over here. We've got Smash 4 going on in the background. We got some Smash Melee happening on the side over here. So all kinds of stuff going on. Yep, it's the Last Dance qualifiers today. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, 4 of the 32 spots were left open for today so that randos could come in, and if they were good enough, they would be able to just go ahead and get themselves qualified to compete overall today against the other players who have gone to all the different legs of the World Cup around the world to get those points to be able to place themselves in the seed all the way to end up playing today. So yeah, there's 4 open spots that are going to be competed for today, and then they're going to get started on whittling everybody down. Yeah, you should really try for it, Pondemer. It's pretty huge around here, and it's just the second year, and the venue has already gotten one of the larger venues here in San Antonio. So
Year 2?
This is year 2.
This happened last year?
This was yeah.
How did this go under my radar? Like, how did I not know about this last year? What the hell? What was I doing?
You're busy.
Wait, was that during my alcoholic phase? Like, was I
phase?
drinking myself stupid at that point?
Phase?
I can't remember. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow,
But no,
okay.
Killer Instinct World Cup did happen last year. It was in a much smaller venue, much smaller.
Was it at Ultra?
No, it wasn't at Ultra Arcade. It was at another hotel. It was at a hotel. Essentially, it was like a hotel lobby.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, it was in a hotel lobby essentially last year.
I heard
but
after the party, it's the hotel lobby.
well, so they wanted to make sure the party was there, right? Yeah, but no, it got a lot of attention from Microsoft and from the studio that puts the game together. So they wanted to make sure that they put some money into it too. So Brandon Alexander, the owner of Ultra Arcade, a friend of ours here in town, who said, you know what, Killer Instinct needs a unified community or what have you, especially with the fact that Killer Instinct 3 had finally come out after all these years. So he was like, you know what, I want to put something together for this, and because there's a lot of love out there for the game, not a lot of people get together to talk about it, so why not? Let's go ahead and do something major for it. So he put together the idea of the Killer Instinct World Cup, the different tournaments around the country, around the U.S., and then spots around the world so people could earn points in the different tournaments to be able to have the finals here in San Antonio, which he did last year. I believe last year he put in $10,000 of his own money to be able to create the prize pot for it. And it turned out to be a real big deal. We got Maximilian Dude from YouTube and Twitch to come down and do some commentary last year, and he's here again this year to do it today and tomorrow for the finals, which turned out to be a really good success last year, and to the point where Microsoft and the studio really liked what happened, and they said, hey, we want to help out with this, and really, it was officially backed last year, but this time it was like really, really backed. So now the prize pool is up to $30,000. With the help of Microsoft there, and it is a huge venue here. The Tobin Center used to be known as the Municipal Auditorium here in town, and it's right square in the middle of downtown San Antonio, and there's plenty of people here, plenty more people rolling in. It's going to be a big deal. Yeah, Timberwolf25, were you here last year? That was pretty hot, right? Or did you watch it on stream, or were you actually competing last year? I only got to watch it on stream because I was busy. I was doing other things or whatever, but I got to watch it. It was really good seeing how Brandon was able to take the arcade idea of his dream. His kind of like idea of making a real arcade that people could go to here in town, and actually getting it connected in some way with being like more or less the main support for the Killer Instinct community around the world. So it's been a really good thing.
You know, I say he's done a lot.
Oh yeah.
He's really changed the way the gaming scene here is in San Antonio.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think one man could actually pull off that much.
Oh yeah.
But I gotta say, like, he's done amazing work.
Yeah, he has. He's worked
between Ultra and K-Icon. I mean, all around he's a fucking decent individual. I mean, people like that aren't few and far between here in the city. It's nice and refreshing to see that somebody can bring something like that back to the community. So I got props to him.
Yeah, he's worked really, really hard over the last couple of years to do this. So it's all paying off for him, and that's great. And we all get to benefit from it too, so that's cool. True.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna run out.
Go for it. You're good. Go for it.
I'll be back.
Yo, what's up?
Should be. Oh, you know what?
You got him? Okay. That's cool, yeah. Yeah, so right now we're just doing casuals of Marvel superheroes in between the tournament. Just finished the main one just a little earlier, probably about almost an hour ago. And we're just waiting for the rest of the equipment to get here so we can start the Mario Kart Double Dash on GameCube tournament here. That hoping to get started probably in the next 10 minutes, 20 minutes or so. See where that goes.
Because listening to this earlier, they used the voices from the X-Men cartoon from the 90s.
They did.
On this. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, on all of the animated Street Fighter or all of the Marvel fighting games up until Marvel vs. Capcom 3, they used all the voice actors from X-Men the Animated Series to be able to do the voices and stuff. So it's the same guy who did Wolverine, same guy who did Cyclops and all that kind of stuff, yeah.
Did they have any vocalizations for any of the
non-X-Men characters?
Yeah.
They do, but I think they were just randos because they didn't have like the rest of the Avenger characters didn't have like a cartoon or anything like that. So they're just like they're voiced over, but it's just they maintain the same voice actors pretty much through all these 2D fighters of the Marvel characters. Yeah. But they were never in a cartoon of their own, so yeah.
I know Spider-Man had a cartoon in the 90s, but
I don't know when I'm trying to think about it. Yes, it was. Okay. It was 80s, yeah. There was one in the 90s too that was on Fox Kids.
Yeah.
I think that might be. I think it might be the same guy. I think it might be the same voice actor from the Fox Kids Spider-Man cartoon.
Of course, with Hulk, all you have to do is have someone grunt.
Very much. Need lemon.
I always thought he was a Sprite drinker, but that might just be the color. Is that bigoted? I don't know. So the monster, is that tentacle monster?
Oh, Shumagorov. Yeah, he's a
Not quite Cthulhian Marvel character.
It's supposed to be straight. It's supposed to be pretty much Cthulhian, as it were. What's called? Yeah, he's one of Doctor Strange's bad guys.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Because of course.
Yeah, he's a giant eye with tentacles.
Many angled ones. Is snaking allowed in the double dash tournament? Ooh. I don't know.
I don't know if we're gonna have it this one.
Oh really?
No hardware.
Yikes. That's too
We're
bad.
still waiting on the hardware to get in.
Yeah, we've been talking about that a little bit. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens, Bone Beamer. Yeah, we're still waiting for that GameCube to show up.
So if you're local, if you're in San Antonio,
And you have a GameCube.
we might have a prize or some coffee or something.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
God, if I still owned mine or whatever, just back in the day, I would have brought it with me.
yeah, if it doesn't show up, we might sub out with something.
Yeah.
I don't know, does Amazon have a We Need It Now button?
They do have Amazon Prime now. It's like, retro GameCube quick.
We'll overnight it. No, that's not good
Yeah,
enough.
no.
Next 30 minutes.
We'll 20 minute it.
We're not buying
We'll
it.
send it by drone. And then it gets shot down by some redneck on the way over here. You're like, look what I found.
Could use it as a bookend.
Yeah.
It'd probably be taken out by a hawk at this point. Or an owl.
The peak of Nintendanium, yeah. Nintendo's machines were always built with being so rock steady. It wasn't even funny. Remember that everyone pretty much knows the idea or remembers the story and has seen the that Game Boy, original Fat Whitey game or white fatty Game Boy that a soldier took with him to to the Persian Gulf back in the early 90s, and his bunker got attacked or had a bomb go off or a missile attack or what have you. He got away fine. The Game Boy was completely burned and melty, kind of, sort of, so it kind of looks like a little deformed. The screen is fine, and it still plays to this day.
Damn.
And it's sitting in a glass case, perpetually powered on in the Nintendo World Store in New York City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there was one of the like a college video short film I had to do with some friends, and we needed to have a character actually snap a controller and
So like break it in half.
And so what we did was we carefully, at first we thought we'll just score it and then break it.
No.
No, we actually had to go in, cut it in half, use hot glue to put it back together
To make it look like
to make it look like it was broken. And to make something look like it's broken when it's not,
Right.
because we had to like cut it in jagged, it was awful.
Hopefully, if anything, the Nintendo Switch is made of some of that, got a little bit of that Nintendanium in it because
Ooh,
it's
Nintendanium.
so pretty. Yeah, what you call it? Pone Deemer was over here. It's like, oh, GameCube was such a durable system. It was the peak of Nintendanium. I don't know, with a 7-inch screen on the front of this, is like maybe I want to get one of those tempered glass screen protectors or something like that. But for the rest of it, it's like pretty good. I don't want to test it, but
Yeah, no.
hopefully it never falls or anything.
Let some other fool do that.
Yeah,
Someone's doing
let
it
someone else
somewhere.
break their Switch. That's such a rare thing right now.
So if anyone's done that, let us know.
Actually, I saw a video on the launch day of some guy taking, like, it was a YouTube thing. It was like, oh, how many drops will it take to actually break under its own weight?
Yeah.
He took a couple of Nintendo Switches and was like purposely breaking them. So this guy reserved like 5 different units just so he could break them over concrete sidewalk or whatever, just to let them fall and see how much punishment they could take.
Well, there's always someone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always go for reviews on everything I can possibly find, and I always find that stuff. And it's always I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
How many? Can they light it on fire?
Will it blend?
And there's those guys with the pneumatic press.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen those before. Let's see, Toby has no. I got this. Have you seen it at all yet before?
Oh no.
You want to mess with it?
Oh no, I'm just watching you.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see. So, Zelda's just ridiculously gorgeous. Oh, no.
It's another decision I always thought was kind of peculiar for this game.
What's that?
Omega Red. No Sabretooth?
Oh yeah, right? Like Sabretooth actually, Sabretooth wasn't in any of the games as a playable character. He was only a you could tap him in, like as an assist or whatever it is. But he was never like a playable, that's like, but you've got Wolverine, and everyone likes him. Why not put Sabretooth in there?
I mean, this came out
Let me see.
early 90s?
Well, this is 20 years ago. This was, what's his name? James had just said earlier that it was the 20th anniversary. This year's the 20th anniversary year for Marvel Marvel superheroes. So this one, so
94?
yeah, or 97. Gosh, 97. Jeez.
Because Omega Red had been out for a while, but he wasn't that big of a character.
Yeah.
And I don't think they were at the point where they were trying to make Sabretooth
So we're almost at the end of the Marvel, huh?
Yeah, we're just waiting for the cube to get here.
Oh.
Yeah, the cube. Well, oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. The cube is still in here or whatever. So it's like,
Okay.
might be switching in something else.
Oh. All right. What else do we have to play?
Everything.
Well, that's good to know.
Everything.
You don't like it.
So this is the only room that's open, it looks like.
No. So I just took a look around.
Whoa! I did.
They have a board game.
I did not need to spank him like that.
Okay, I didn't see that. Where was that at?
So you walk in the main door,
Okay.
and then walk to the left, go down the ramp, and it's straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
So it's almost right here.
Oh.
That's fine. I thought I saw
Yeah,
that
the
there's
world
some
map
overlaps, too, but
for this
Maybe.
is huge. Like it starts out here, like this is the initial main area right here, but then
We're just playing
it's what you
this.
call it right here. You could literally start at the bottom of the map and walk north and just climb over mountains as needed or move around corners and stuff like that. It would take more than an hour for you to run north from the south to the north part of the map, and it's wider east to west. It actually takes about an hour and 20 minutes to run from east to west on the map, or on the full map once you've got it like all exposed and stuff. And you don't even have to like, the map is only semi-exposed because you have to reach these certain towers that will illuminate the map for you and show you where all the points of interest are. But otherwise, you can just go, you just wander anywhere.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. And where the heck am I at? Let's see. Okay, so I'm playing north. Let me just turn around.
Instead of doing that, you want to modify the keypad at the top, make it easier for you.
And there's day-night cycle, there's weather, and all that kind of stuff. If you're climbing up into the mountains or whatever, you need to watch out for how cold it is, because you can start losing hearts or start losing life if it's like freezing and everything. So you have to like either wear clothes that will keep you warm, or cook food that is spicy enough to keep you warm for a certain amount of time anyway, to buff you for that. And of course, like if you go into the desert or anything like that, you have to like do stuff to keep cool so that you don't start dying also.
Now here's the real question.
Yeah.
Is this a possible kind of a system, or is it like a Tamagotchi where if you don't play it every so often, you're gonna die?
As far as the game itself, you mean? Or oh no, like it's like you stop playing, it stops playing. It's like it's not like oh, it's gonna keep on living after you keep on going after even if you've got it powered off or something like that.
So wasn't there a game that did that, where if you didn't play it every so often, the characters begin to die?
Oh yeah, no. There's a couple of games that do that. There's a zombie game called on Xbox and on PC called State of Decay. That it's like imagine like The Walking Dead, but it's so it's a third-person, open-world zombie apocalypse simulator. Like you control the character. It's an action game, but you have to manage your home base, get supplies, get medicine, get food, meet other survivors, and get them to maybe want to hang with you and live at your base, or just make partnership with them so they're at their place. And the world for it is this huge. It's supposed to be like Midwestern America or whatever, and there's it's this huge, like, what is it, like something like 8 square kilometer county that you're in, with mountains, a couple of small towns, rivers and forests and all this kind of stuff, and you can literally walk anywhere, drive anywhere. All the cars are unlocked, so you can just go and carjack any vehicle you want to, and they all handle differently. You want to be in a truck a lot of the time because the trucks can take more damage. Like you see a zombie horde coming at you, boom, 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 run through them.
Oh yeah.
Of course, you want to use the empty back part of the car to back into them instead of using your juicy engine-filled part of the front part of the car to smash, because the cars will get progressively damaged and then useless or explode.
Yeah, there's a tabletop role-playing game I played where if you ran into a zombie horde, your car started taking damage.
Yeah, but the thing in that game, like what you were asking about a second ago, when you're not playing the game, it continues to play with you. The NPCs keep on doing things. Yeah. Okay.
Daytona USA
No.
or Outrun 2.
Okay. Ooh. Which one? Which Outrun 2?
Coast to coast.
Coast to coast. Okay. Okay. So check this out, viewers. Since Mario Kart Double Dash is apparently not going to be able to happen because our GameCube is MIA, what would you like to see more? Daytona USA or Outrun 2 Coast to Coast? It's your choice. Put a vote in the chat. So Daytona USA or Outrun 2 Coast to Coast as our next tournament that we're going to be running here. Go ahead and give your vote in the chat. Just say one or the other, Daytona USA or Outrun 2, and we will hook that one up.
So, what is Outrun 2 like? I've played the other one.
Outrun 2 is very much, I mean, it's a very pretty version of Outrun 1, essentially. Okay. Yeah, it's just with 3D graphics, a lot of different environments, just like, I mean, old school Outrun or whatever. It's just Outrun in pretty modern 3D. Okay. Yeah, essentially. But yeah, in State of Decay, I love that game. Like, the first time I played it for like 50 hours before I finally decided to do the last mission that would end the story, because there is a story, there is a narrative that like will trigger itself as waypoint as you do certain missions or whatever. But otherwise, you can just do whatever you want, essentially. So far, one thing for Outrun 2. So,
Let me out.
Go for it.
Let me get between.
Yep.
I don't need to get the chair.
Right on.
Get over here. They get the fog out.
Oh, you got a straw poll thing?
I didn't open the spot. Oh my god. What are you doing? Default. Get to work.
Shit looks deep, all right.
He's gotta be. I don't even know my own selection by heart.
Oh, they don't just right there?
Oh no, I'm thinking about stuff on the 360.
And do you have three?
Man.
Why not? You're afraid of it? Grab it. Going out.
What's that? This one's already finished. They're just doing casuals right now.
What's the challenge for Outrun and Daytona?
Put up a couple of different things. So Outrun, Daytona, Fighting Drivers, and...
Oh man, that's nice. This is the first time I've done this. I didn't even know it did.
Oh, to see what it would do?
I didn't even know it did like a pie chart.
Yeah. Is the timer even running, or...?
Yeah.
Oh, you see it on the thing.
Well, you see, they've already voted in there, and how much that is.
Right.
Yeah,
But the timer wasn't going.
Yeah. Do me a favor on my laptop.
Yeah.
Type bang, vote 2. Like not bang, but like, you know, I'm sorry, exclamation point.
Right.
Because I want to see Daytona. Did they change it?
I might have to.
Refresh. There you go.
Oh, we didn't put the space.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Is it just to see like who can get the best time?
Versus match.
Versus with Daytona? That's brutal. So brutal. You voted for? You dirty slut. I can't believe you voted for Street
I want to
Fighter.
see it.
But I'll give you that.
I want to see the crowd like try to overtake the table.
See, all right. See now, third
dude.
strike might pull in a decent crowd around here
Yeah.
because you know it's. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Then see, people are just
telling you.
See, I was all about the 2002.
And the crowd is still like that in Japan.
Yeah.
That's not changing.
Oh, there we go.
Actually, it was King of Fighters '98 that just came out on Switch on the eShop.
What did?
King of Fighters 98.
Oh, did it?
It did, along with a bunch of other Neo Geo stuff. Was it Metal Slug 3, that Waku Waku 7 or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I need
Strange Japanese comedian with mouth lower jaw problem game came out on the eShop too.
I need to check.
So they're not having any audio issues.
Oh, yeah, if you
Yeah,
guys are having
let me
any
check it.
audio issues in
I've
the
been
stream,
listening off and on.
just let us know.
Because I just unplugged that and I saw a clip out here, so.
Let me check. No, it's all good.
Man. Okay. You and I have got to talk. You better work like this and run home.
Okay, we got another minute 50 to get those votes in for what we're going to be playing next. Is it Daytona USA, Outrun 2 Coast to Coast, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, or Fighting Vipers? I see at least 20 people viewing. Thank you for hanging out with us. Put a vote in. What do you want to see played next? Thanks, Timberwolf.
Is there any way to get the votes of the people standing around? Votes of the people standing around to see what they want to play? Huh? Yeah.
Hey, man. That's how the game is played.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I just realized I forgot that Blaster Master remake came out.
I bought it. I've got
on
it.
the Switch.
And the
I'm
3DS.
assuming the 3DS as well.
It's on the 3DS too.
I'm gonna connect this bad boy to the Wi-Fi, and I'm gonna give me some Blaster
Master
action because I love Blaster Master. One of my favorite NES games as a kid. Still one of my favorite NES games.
It's gorgeous. I played it last night.
Is it
It's
beautiful?
Really, I got it right here. I'll show it to you right now. You want to check it out before you buy?
No, I'm not even.
You're just
I'm
gonna buy it
just
straight
gonna buy it
up,
outright.
right?
Are you
It's-
kidding?
No, it's great.
They are getting my money.
20 seconds to go.
It's going to use the 360, but we're waiting for the full.
Oh yeah, we got another vote coming in.
Time is up on
Okay.
the poll.
Time's up, so it looks like Outrun. Oh, wait, ooh, actually.
Daytona was the winning option. Yes.
Daytona.
Get it.
Daytona.
Get it. That's what I'm talking about. That's fantastic.
Yep.
I'm excited. Daytona.
I'll tell you about it. Okay. So that's okay. That's going to
Y'all want some gum? No, okay.
Yeah, sure.
You want the bubbly delicious one or the minty one that was up there?
Yeah, that Minty was fantastic.
Minty,
What
yeah.
happened to it? Is it gone?
I don't know. It disappeared. It went somewhere.
All right, guys, we're going to be switching out the games here. Give me just one moment. What the hell is this?
Actual guy singing the
Pone
song.
Deaver demands a recount. Low Bear's vote did not count because he did not put the space between the vote and the 3.
Daytona.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Here, Daytona.
Yeah, Daytona won the vote.
Do you
Wait,
remember when you
what?
shared this the first time?
Yeah.
So we're gonna play Daytona.
We're gonna play Daytona?
Yeah.
Sweet. That is awesome.
And you're saying,
I got water.
and you're saying it's actually gonna be.
Can you power the 360 on?
You power down the sun?
I did.
It's gonna be a 1v1 tournament up to what? 32?
16.
16?
Oh man, that is awesome.
Is it on? Yeah. Yeah? Okay.
They have to play in karaoke mode.
Oh
Yep.
Jesus!
That's the rule. They have to play in karaoke mode and they have to sing.
How does that even work?
The lyrics appear on the screen.
Well, I mean, I get that, but I mean, I mean, it's not like the game has a microphone. It can't track you singing to like
No,
evaluate your progress.
It's just a joke. It's just,
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Why can't it like have some sort of rock band? You know,
I know,
like,
right?
Like
You
you know,
sing
it's like
along with
the
it.
better you sing along with it, the faster
get
your
my
car
stick.
goes. That'd be baller.
Get my stick and play it.
it has to work with the normal one. Well, it has to work with the normal one. What? The tunnel?
Oh. Well, that one. Yeah, I'm doing good there. Open it up.
Oh. Talking over Mitsuyoshi, so good. Oh man, we get the Daytona going. So we're just sitting here playing on our.
Oh wait, the original is
Yeah, the
on there
original's
too?
on there. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
didn't
the
know it
original
had,
was always on there.
I didn't know it had both.
Yeah, man.
That one's been there forever. I've
Yep.
had that on my 3DS for a while.
So we're gonna sit there and we're gonna play.
Oh my
You buying
lord!
Blaster Master Zero?
I'm gonna
there?
get both. I'm gonna get
I
Blaster
bought Blaster
Master
Master
and
Zero, dude.
Zero.
It's good stuff. It is good stuff.
Oh, that's brilliant!
Yep.
Brilliant!
That is awesome. We were doing Daytona tournament.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping I can get in on it.
I'm gonna get on it.
It's like, oh, shit.
I'll play it. I don't mind.
Saturn 360. Is that like a 2-hour-long mix?
No,
of
it's
the
the,
Daytona?
that's how long the song is.
That's how long the song is?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's why
I
it's
guess
such
I
a,
never listened past the title screen.
That's why it's such a meme or whatever it is. It's just Daytona over and over again, practically. I mean, it's got words, but
Unbelievable. Oh, clearly there's extra words.
Yeah. What's that?
Real quick.
I don't know what we're doing. How are we doing this?
What's that?
Karaoke mode.
No, we don't need karaoke.
Yeah,
Yes, we have to be karaoke mode. I'm,
Yeah, start in arcade, but go back real quick if you can, because I'm not sure. Was there a 4x3 mode?
no. This is an HD.
Okay. Sorry, man.
you're good.
If you do multiplayer, it's not split screen. It's online.
Oh yeah, well we don't have an internet connection.
If I recall correctly. You may want to check. Check on multiplayer real quick. Go to multiplayer real quick, just double check. Because it's live only.
Okay, so that's fine.
So it's gonna have to be like time trials.
I mean, that doesn't look too bad in 4x3.
See, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I asked. I was like, how do you 1v1 in Daytona? Like, it doesn't make any
it's
sense.
Time trials. Although Daytona 3 is coming to Dave and Buster's soon.
Oh,
so
you
multiplayer's
shut your
online only?
mouth. Shut your mouth.
You want to do one with Daytona?
Apparently not in this version.
Yeah, you have to play online, unfortunately.
So, okay, so what do we got here? Beginner, 8 laps.
Yeah.
Like, what's the rule set?
we can do advanced.
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 All right. I guess I'll pull up. I'll make an Excel spreadsheet for this thing.
There's no volume on this, right?
Are we not getting volume?
No volume?
What's going on?
We're
Gotta have the
We're
music.
getting volume there.
Yeah.
You gotta have the music.
So do we really need to think of it right here?
No, the sound effects are in the stream.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta have the music here.
Hey, made it a good distance on the screen.
Yeah, we can see you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
You're clear. But yeah, let's see what's going on where we're not getting audio.
Like here, you mean?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah, doing pretty good so far.
There you go. Okay. Come on, audio.
1/10, right?
I am extension.
1/10. You get one go. Okay.
Roll with it.
He's taking that shortcut.
You've lost your sponsors. Sorry. God damn, that's so good. Why don't they just put it for the PS4? You need to. Well, Daytona. I bet you Daytona 4 will get a PC port. Or 3. Excuse me. Boost? There's no boost in Daytona.
Technically.
You can.
Technically.
You can do your.
As long as you don't wreck.
Yeah, you can do your slipstream.
Uh-huh.
Like that. That works. But.
Nice.
Come on.
It's okay, just a practice round anyway. Right. Left. Left harder.
There we go.
There we go.
Brake. Drive. Left again. Keep going left. Oh, you're not listening.
Little by little, I'm learning about it. You have to plug in the audio capable one first, and then in chain, you have to plug in the non-audio capable one.
Got it.
So weird. It's like, that's all I did. I just changed the order as I plugged it in, and then
Wow.
so dumb.
That makes sense.
All right, so
It doesn't
considering
make any sense. That's why it doesn't make
considering
realize we don't have a
it's not like a tournament
I know,
mode. You just want to sign them up here like this? Okay. Did you want to make an announcement?
Let's make an announcement.
Here, just turn this up here.
Well, we have the mic's working again.
Oh, well then let me have it real quick.
There we go.
Oh wait, let me put this picture up here.
This turned into the
Yeah. So this not only broadcasts
For
to
this,
the
but
stream,
could also do
but
the-
it also does a projection out there. Granted, it's not as good as using the actual PA in the
oh,
theater.
it's using the smaller speakers that were out here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, no, I think he has something under the table. I think it's that giant.
the
Ion.
box one that
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought I saw
That,
James Goddard just went there.
What was it?
He was in the back of the
I still have no idea who that is.
I think if I see him, I'll recognize him, but I don't. I couldn't.
Back there, I just saw him.
I mean, I know he's somebody like important or famous, but I still don't know.
Yeah. A bit.
It's okay. It's just feeding it through, I think.
Yeah, we're good. And that's blue. There we go.
Good job.
Yeah.
I think we have what we need now.
Yep.
Daytona USA Time Trial Challenge. Come out here and do one of this. Best time, that means the lowest time. And if you do, we've got some GI kits for you. Only the top 2 winners. Within 2 winners available. Get on here, drive the car. Show the shot.
All right.
You want in? Come see me. What's your first name, brother? Lawrence. What's your last name? Gilmer. Got it. And how can we reach you if you're not here and you win?
You need phone?
Phone or email?
Phone, 210.
Okay.
213. 4069.
Yeah, right now we're taking sign-ups for our Daytona USA.
Got it, brother. Thank you so much.
Time trial tournament that we're going to be running here at KI World Cup 2017. Just getting some sign-ups right now. Got people coming in to sign up. Try to get that fastest time so the top 2 winners can come away with some cool killer instinct prizes there that's provided by the tournament.
Thank you for following. We appreciate it. Sorry
yeah,
to interrupt there,
no, you're good. Emo Peanut 987. I love that handle.
Thank you so much.
You got it. You're in.
But yes, we're going to go ahead and do those time trials for Daytona.
Daytona.
Yes, gotta love Takenobu Mitsuyoshi and his awesome voice. Man loves his work.
Yeah, who else needs to sign up? All right, yeah, come on over.
If you can sing while you drive, we wholly invite you to.
Sorry about that. What's your first name, brother?
Walker.
Last name?
Caskey. C-A-S-K-E-Y.
All right.
And what is? You have a phone number? Are you going to stay in the area during the time of the tournament?
Yes.
In the case that you win afterward.
All right, and what's your name?
Ben.
Ben. Last name? Spell it?
B-O-C-K-E-R-S-T-E-T-T. Catch that?
Ish. B-O-S-C-K-E-R-S-T.
B-O-C-K-E-R.
Oh, B-O-C-K-E-R.
S-T-E-T-T-E.
Got it. Bockerstedt.
Bockerstedt, okay.
Got it.
That's cool.
Is it German? Yeah, it's German. Okay, so we have 4.
All right.
We just need
a couple more.
Let's
make another announcement for you.
I mean, like I said, if he lets us play, I'm in. Like, I'm going to destroy everyone.
I know, right?
It's the years of experience. Yes, it does.
Eventually, it will be.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, you go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
Putts around while we're still getting signed up.
Yeah, you're good while we get started, man.
Well, not yet. I mean, you still want to give some time for people to sign up? Oh, okay. Then yeah, you guys are gonna actually do it right now. Then go ahead and start now. Yeah, so we're gonna do advanced on arcade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, right? They can choose automatic or manual.
Right. Okay, so we're getting started with our Daytona USA time trial tournament, playing advanced mode in arcade, advanced rank in arcade mode. We've got 4 people signed up so far. We've already started their time trial. Gonna see what we can do to get some more. Mickey got 990. Thanks for tapping in and joining the Analog Rhythm Project. Glad to have you follow us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where's Lakitu when you need him? Me. Turn me around.
That's great.
Share out to Facebook.
Make sure you sit on the logo.
The guy signing up, his name is Sin, C-I-N-N.
C-I-N-N. Is that you, Mr. Sin? What's your last name?
Oh, I told him.
Okay. All right, he chose automatic?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no, automatic advanced?
Advanced, yeah.
Yeah, I got him. Thank you. All right, that was, who was it that just played? That was...
Didn't catch the name. Yeah, it should have been.
I don't know where he ran off to. Hopefully he comes back.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh, grind it. Yeah, oh!
Brutal.
Oh. Womp womp. Okay.
The 217.15?
Yeah.
17.
Best lap, 55.89.
Okay. You got the third lap. Hey, brother, your name was Coley, right? And you went first? And you were Lawrence. Just making sure. Got it. And now who's up next?
Walker.
Just making sure I got this right.
All right, so we got Walker coming up next, having his go at Daytona USA. Tony, how long have you, or when did you play much at Daytona USA?
When it was in the arcade when it first came out.
Yeah.
I actually played in a Dave & Buster's tournament.
Oh boy.
It was I think it was a 36-man tournament. We all played on the 8-player machines.
Oh, the 8-player link up, yeah.
And there's a trick where if everybody holds the brake, it turns off the auto assist.
Oh God.
And it turns on damage.
Oh.
So taking a
Turns
hit like
on
that,
damage?
you will
Wrecked it
will
out.
never get past 90 miles an hour. Again.
Oh, because it affects your top
everybody
speed.
had to play perfectly.
Oh wow.
And it was like I said, everybody had to hold start and the brake at the same time, and it turns it off. But it had to be on every one of the machines, or it wouldn't work.
Oh my gosh.
And that's how they ran a tournament.
Okay.
And I think they did this for a number of weeks, and then the last player got like a gift card or something.
Okay.
But yeah, I've always been a big fan of Daytona.
Tax 7800. Thanks for tapping in, following the Analog Rhythm Project. Glad to have you. We're here in the middle of our Daytona USA time trial in advanced mode on Sega Saturn.
360.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're playing the 360 version. My bad. Right now, Walker's having a go at it. He had a pretty bad spill out earlier, but he got his time extension. He's doing pretty good.
But I do have to say, the AI in this game is just absolutely horrendous.
It is.
They have no qualms of just knocking you about.
Oh my gosh, Walker's doing pretty good. He's already on his final lap? No, lap 3. Oh. Almost. Okay, next we got Ben. Make sure that you keep yourself clean, man. You know you're trying to get off the poison.
No.
You're like, no, not anymore. I don't care.
Have you guys mentioned the donation
Oh, yeah.
at all?
Oh, yeah.
Got what? 18?
No.
I'm gonna wait until we get like 30 or 40 viewers, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, I was gonna make
Oh,
one.
right. Yeah.
But I want to wait until we've got a
Like
larger.
to see. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Which one? Okay, so.
Mike, is it Mike over here?
Oh, you're talking about the big one?
Yeah, where's the big Mike?
James has it.
Okay, big Mike. Mike.
I think, it's over there.
Hang on just a sec, we're still looking for it.
She's got it.
You got it? Okay, thank you, sir. And I am back. All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. All right. So we got the Daytona action going.
This kid seems to be killing it right now.
We round out the pool, so we'll take a round of the pool. After that, we'll get the tag team over there, the top 16.
Oh man. This is a good choice. I'm glad we had a good backup for would have been Mario Kart. Sorry to hear it's not Mario Kart, but that's okay.
Everybody's trying to get more Initial D and less Daytona on this track.
Hey, that's all right. Like I said, power sliding is a good component of the game. Like I said, it's really important. And I'm glad to see Daytona is coming back with Daytona 3. If you look online on YouTube, there are preview videos of it, so that's good to see. Oh my gosh! Don't mind the selfie. I'm just taking a picture of my
Do what?
wife and kiddo.
Yeah, you're new? What's your first name? Riley? What's your last name? B-A-R-T-O-N? Like Hawkeye? There you go. All right, buddy. Sin, you are next. And Riley, you are after this man. Yes, you can. What's your first name?
Amelie, A-M-E-L-I-E.
All right, last name?
Like the movie?
Van Brun, V-A-N-B-R-U-N-E.
You're in. You will be after Riley.
All right. What do we got next? Here we go. Yeah, somebody's got to sing, man. Come on. Somebody sing and drive. I dare you.
Oh, switching to a new
Oh,
mode.
man. There you go. Get that perspective switch. There we
So
go.
granted, this isn't as hard as the expert course, and not as easy as the beginner course. I know it sounds like a simple sentence, but looking at this track, this seems pretty ridiculous.
Well, I don't know if you can try again, but you can play it again once we get everything done, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, we're getting still people signing up, so yeah, we'll see who does the best. Thanks, sir. Oh, I was really surprised when they announced this release on the 360.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't think they were ever going to do another version of Daytona. But they had the assets already. They did Sega Racing Classic in the arcades.
Yeah. Right.
Which was basically Daytona HD without the Daytona license.
And what about the rally? That Sega Rally?
Sega Rally? Yeah.
That was kind of like Daytona, but just off-road, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was basically an arcade rally racer, and that one is really well done. I love that game. That's another one they really haven't been able to revisit. They did Sega Rally 3, or Sega Rally Revolution or whatever, and that one's been pulled off of all the streaming sites like Steam and all that. Yeah,
wow.
They lost the licenses for all the cars.
That's a shame.
So, again, one of those,
Well, that's the hard part about games like that, like Gran Turismo and all that. As soon as you lose a license for a car, that's it. You're done.
You know which one is unfortunate that both James and I have on? I think it's on his Xbox 360. Afterburner.
Yes,
They lost the licenses for all the jets.
Yeah, because of what?
Lockheed Martin.
Lockheed Martin, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Afterburner Climax is a spectacular remake or a new version of Afterburner pulled off of Xbox Live. And like I said, it's only on Xbox Live, and I think it's on PS3. But yeah, I mean, like I said, that thing is awesome. It's just not on anything now.
Whoa!
Oh, man!
Will he do it? He will not.
Oh, man. G-A-M-E-O-U-E-R.
All right, Riley.
G-A-M-E-O-U-E-R.
Define fast. Nobody's finished the track yet.
Yeah, somebody can finish the track, and props to them.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
God, that just gets stuck in your head. That's just terrible.
All right. Can't get enough of this song, though. I'm telling you, man.
I don't know. I think maybe after the 30th or 40th time, it kind of gets old.
Oh, yeah.
But we're not there yet.
No. Now, if you want to listen to more Takenobu Mitsuyoshi's works, his album is actually available on Amazon streaming. You can buy it. It's called From Loud to Low. So, yeah, look it up. He's got some fantastic music aside from Daytona. So,
damn.
Such as the ever famous Burning Rangers theme.
Oh.
Yeah, see, you know, and other great hits. So, highly recommend that you check it out. Man loves his work. Like I said, if you look up on YouTube, you can see any of his videos where he's just singing and smiling and enjoying it. So,
well, whoever finishes would be the fastest.
Yes.
But
get out of the grass.
I don't think anybody's going to finish.
We don't know. If somebody finishes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping track of how long did they make, like how far they've made it, and their fastest lap. So we can do either.
Oh, man.
I think the only way somebody's going to finish is with a flawless performance.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what you got to do. You got to take every curve and do it all perfect.
Be liberal with that brake.
Traction on the tires, kicking up the road. Overtake your rivals. Oh, wait, those are lyrics from Daytona, too. Sorry.
Nice.
Anyways.
I approve. Oh, here it comes.
Can you see what's on the road? A mirage. Anyways, yeah. This is your crew chief. The courses are really tough, but it's a good day, so good luck.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
I know. Hey, man. I listen to this shit in the car, man. He's got some great lyrics. Oh, man. There you go. Okay.
Huh? Gas and brake? Steer? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's triggers.
Go ahead. Yeah. I have no idea. I haven't actually played
at
it,
the
but
perspective
yeah, I'm
change.
assuming it's just A, B.
Well, if you do manual, you can do the shift change.
Yeah, you want in? All right. Yeah, well, what's first name? Last name? Carazco? All right. S. You got it.
All right. Cool, man.
All right, yeah, so yeah. Just arcade on advanced, you're good to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just A and B. I could be wrong.
All right, man.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any extra special buttons to this, right?
No, it's pretty basic. You're just going to shift. You're going to be able to gas, brake.
Oh, yeah, shifting. If you choose
if
manual,
you choose manual.
then, yeah, I'm assuming shoulder buttons?
Yeah, if I recall
or
correctly.
would it be like X, Y?
I think it's the bumpers if they're set for default. And then there's a perspective switch.
Oh, so yeah, gas brake would be triggers.
Yeah, and you can do your perspective switch to first person like
Camera
you're doing right
view,
now.
yeah.
Or if you can do, they have the car out. But you can do the first person perspective and all that.
It seems everybody's very comfortable with that, so you can see the track ahead of you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was one of the things that was unique at the time. But like I said, it was a mainstay of the time. Hard to believe this game was made in 1993, 94.
I mean, not really. I mean, if you want to consider it like that, I mean, look at pole position and rad racing.
Sure. But thinking of the graphics hardware at the time, it's like, man,
yeah.
it really.
I mean, the Sega processor was the AM2 board?
Model 2.
Yeah.
Sega Model 2 hardware. And then they brought Virtua Fighter 2, shortly thereafter, and it's like, man, seeing that in motion.
Virtual Cop.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Virtua Cop 2, man, just, God, you know, 60 frames a second, like motion capture hardware, all that junk, you know. Like I said, Sega was really ahead of its time.
Seems like everybody's losing it on the same corner.
Yeah, you gotta take it just right. I'd give it a try, but man, I don't know if I could do it. It's been a while.
I don't see why not. I mean, hell, you might actually win. Is that what you're afraid of? You're afraid of actually winning?
No, nothing like that. It's just been a while since I played. Oh!
Damn.
Oh, man. I always like the third stage with the giant Jeffrey statue from Virtua Fighter.
I always like the first stage because of the slot reels.
Yes, actually something interesting about that. For Daytona 3, that track is back, but they had to take out the slot machine.
Really?
Yeah, because it's actually, they wanted to avoid any type of...
Gambling.
Yes, exactly.
Sounds like my time in the military.
Alright guys, this is your last chance to register for Smash Bros. This is single up here at the single desk. Giant right left and
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Anyway, $10 to enter. It is round robin pools, top two advance. To the round of 16. You can play everyone in the pool. We'll start announcing names soon for bracket. So please be here and be attentive.
What is this challenge in?
I don't know, now that we're kind of stuck on this game. Do we have 2 hours for it? I don't know.
Oh, well that'd be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I guess. I don't know what...
I don't know if you can do this challenge for 2 hours.
We
It's
might
not,
switch to
it's still
something else.
Battletoads.
Yeah, we might switch to something else. I don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah, we gotta,
we
gotta find James, yeah?
Yeah, I'll have to check with that and see what's up. Because that does raise a good question. Yeah, maybe we'll do a shooting sport challenge. That might be a good idea.
That'd be good. What, like another shmup?
That would be a good idea. I think a shmup would be a good idea.
You do love the shmups.
I love the shmups. I am a huge shmups fan, sir. Those bring a challenge that like none other.
You're not wrong. Those things are pretty hard.
Most definitely. Most definitely. But once he comes back, wherever he may be,
it would be a good time to ask.
Yeah. What's up?
The Analgorithm project?
Yeah, we actually have where the cards go.
Are they not on the cards?
They can do that. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think the cards are over there, aren't they? Yeah. Analog Rhythm. Yeah, it's right here.
Just tell them to look
Analog
up,
Rhythm project.
just tell them to look up an
Or
algorithm.
Analog Rhythm, yeah. And sorry for blocking the camera with my gigantic body. My gigantic Game Center CX t-shirt. Which Game Center CX is a fantastic show if you've never watched it. Highly recommend it.
Are we still doing the tournament thing or is it over?
For Daytona?
For Daytona?
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah.
Hey, Karuga is a really good game, Von Diemer. Yes, I agree.
No, we're still doing it.
And honestly, Von Diemer, we may do Karuga. I don't know. We've got a lot of shmups here that we might just do. So,
Don't tease me. Don't tease me.
We
Are you
might.
serious?
Yeah, he has it on the hard drive.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
How long are we running this challenge for?
For this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna run it until the next tournament?
Yeah, the latest is 1:30, 1:40.
Hey, there's somebody dressed as Orchid over there.
Well,
Is that
so
2 p.m.
that we can do this for.
Yeah, 2 p.m. is going to be the Battletoads Turbo Tunnel Challenge again.
Is that you? Yes. Okay, 210 LG? Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. It should probably start playing the little tone. I don't know why it didn't. There you are. Thank you to 10LG. We appreciate it. I was wondering where that was.
We have a new first place.
Oh, really?
Oscar just destroyed the
Nice.
fastest
Holy
lap.
cow.
But he did tie Sin for the furthest along the track.
Wow, okay. Do we have anybody else who wants to sign up? Anybody? Anybody? I'll try.
I say go for it. I'm putting you in as Rory Dropkick. So our friendly streamer Rory here is going to attempt a perfect run. Let's see what you got. Start your engines. I hope you're all singing at home. Let's see what he's got. Keeping that standard camera perspective. Oh, he's changing it up. Get used to that analog. Ooh. Brave move, but he pulled it off.
Talking about the car as well. $5 entry fee. If you win the Kage Cup right now, you move on to the ultimate Kage Cup.
There we go. Somebody finally learned how to take that turn. Oh! Dangerous.
I'm jumping up over here. What's going on?
What up, brother? How you doing?
Not much. Just enjoying myself over here at KI Cup. What's going on? Playing some Daytona, huh? Mm-hmm. Nice.
Remember that one? He's still going. For how much longer?
I know. It looks like he might take the cake for this one.
Keep hugging them walls. You're not going to get anywhere.
Uh-oh. Is this it?
Might he actually get to lap 4?
Not looking like it.
Does not look like it. Sorry, brother.
Nice.
You're in first place.
Shut up! Liar.
I am not. You had the fastest lap.
Hey, throw me down. I'm totally going to throw on that. Hey, you got to do it too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're all doing
it.
it.
You want to see me get down on this?
We're all getting down on this. I'm next. Put me down.
All right, you got it. Well, what are you going to put you down at?
Montezuma.
You got it.
Montezuma.
I'm going to put your last name as Revenge.
That works. Montezuma's Revenge.
Oh, is Urquan getting down on this too?
Yeah, Urquan's in this. This one's getting kind of crazy.
First place by accident. That was not intentional.
Hey, you know that happens though. Huh? What do you have to do?
What do you mean
You have to-
S
you
rank?
have
Does
to
that mean I
win.
broke it?
Well, whoops.
That means you got to play too.
We all
Oh,
in
sure.
it. It's still going. It's still going. It's a tight.
Yeah, I don't count. That's not fair to the kids.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, there is 2 winners.
I didn't even finish the race. Come on.
No one finished the race.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna finish.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
I told you.
There goes James. Oh, he actually picked manual.
He's a smart man.
He's a smart man. He gets the speed boost. Because that car runs faster than that. That's smart.
But that cost him.
It does, but
Uh-oh.
Too low of a shift into a corner, it takes a while to get out of it.
what's up?
I can't hear over the...
A third strike tournament.
What about it?
Oh yeah, there was a vote. They chose this game over Third Strike. They voted on the stream.
Yeah.
Daytona.
As odd as that would be, right?
Yeah, right?
I know. I had the same base. I was hoping third strike.
I voted for this.
Dang.
I didn't vote.
Hey,
I wanted
what's
to
up?
dominate.
Usually do it though.
For what? Oh no, I mean, like I said, everybody's just getting their challenge in. If you've already done it once, then that's the score that's recorded. If you want to do some free plays, like just to have fun, we'll do that after everybody's already done and recorded their scores. We have another hour left on this challenge.
Alright guys, if you can turn this on Spanish, go ahead and stop. Let's start turning this one. We're about to start the first wave of balls.
Yeah, dude, the actual hall,
Uh-oh. Not good.
twice as long that way, 2.5 times tall. The
Alright, I'm next.
Panel is going on up
How do you
above
break?
on the big screen. Looks gorgeous. Like
Throw the controller at the TV, I guarantee you break.
World Cup logo.
Oh, that's right, 'cause that's Team Spooky doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The stage up there, I mean, it's an actual stage.
Go for it, go for it.
They've got the 2 setups.
Go for
up
it,
there.
Dale.
They've
You
got
got this.
They've got 2 setups like along the front of the stage for people to play at the same time.
Du-
Like,
du-
all the
du-
chairs are- I mean, it's like all the chairs are folded.
210 LG, what's going on? Now you're following? Man, I'm kind of late to that,
The
but
lighting is almost
Good
like
job.
this, but all of the
Red boy, please come here.
what, not floor seats, but balcony seats.
Yeah.
Or whatever. They all have like this blue, beautiful blue LED thing going on. It's like it's fucking sick looking.
Full 2.
so here comes Dale.
So,
Just gonna try to take the cake
stream
from
setup,
Yurkwan.
again, the setup from the full up here will be
Aw.
full
I'm sorry.
2 will be a mix of the stream setup, and those 2 TVs are
It
there.
feels odd, right?
It's the button shift.
Yeah.
So,
And then you move over to advance. There you go.
No expert.
Nope. So since you're here,
Full 2, we have MK Leo, Jack, raise your hand, please.
nobody's finished the track yet.
Stevie, PT,
So we can do this by who gets the furthest with the fastest lap time or just the fastest lap time. It's totally up to you.
Laps plus the lap time.
You got it.
I think that's
Woo!
Okay, thank you. Please go to the
Those wheels looking a little shaky.
full 3. KJ, where you at? KJ, raise your hand.
Off to a shaky start, but you're doing pretty good so far. Just gotta keep the smooth motion throughout the track.
Yeah, this is kind of in my way. I was thinking maybe I could move it over a little bit, but thanks. I didn't want to mess it up.
Okay, KJ, raise your hand. Please follow KJ to pull through.
Come on, KJ.
Do it, KJ.
You're slipping.
Full floor finally. Illusion, raise your hand. Illusion, you can pull meter. Atmos. Raise your hand. Nina.
Woo! Look at
That's a
that.
heavy drift action.
That's some gnarly drifting.
Thank you so much. Please follow Illusion to the next two TVs.
James.
That
Whenever
is
Zach was
the rest of you are in 3 o'clock.
whenever Zach was asking about, hey, does anybody have a Dreamcast light still? Like,
Yeah,
so it's like, hey, do you want mine? Because it's like the old Mad Catz one with the auto reload and everything on it. Because I'm never going to use it again. I mean, I've got a CRT, but I'm not going to hook my Dreamcast to that. So whenever it comes,
206.
was it coming today? Was that whole Weaponlord thing today?
Ooh, oh man. She's getting nasty. That was a big hit.
Big hit.
TV1, can I have?
Oh man.
Han Deemer, you are not wrong. Ikaruga is a real man's game. Unfortunately, I am not a real man because I cannot play that game. It's way too hard for this guy. Can't do it.
My battery? Pretty much.
TV2, we're going down the line. One bet 8 or 9.
107. We got plenty of time before we need to
All right.
$15.
Let's do this.
You're up.
Remember, it is 2 stops, 6 minutes. 2 out of 3.
Battletoads. The turbo tunnel, and we got the motorcycle.
TV3.
Yeah, they have to sit in it.
Okay. So Battletoads.
Okay, 2 parts, right?
What's after Battletoads?
Weaponlord. And that's the one that.
TV3 or TV4, can I have KJ?
I'm only saying that because they're starting to bring it down there. And
TV5, can I have F-Car?
I just don't want to do much If you guys want to like go grab something,
We're running this challenge until 3 o'clock. All of us are going to play. So I still got to go and he's got to go. And then I'll make an announcement and see if anybody else wants to before we end it. I just don't know where the mic went off to. I know somebody's using it, but I don't know where it is. I think he might be up on stage somewhere.
Oh, I should have location. That is really good.
Yeah, the signal's not bad.
This is our very own Montezuma running the track.
Oh, wow, that's really good.
That corner is still getting everybody.
What's the name of the game called?
This game, Daytona USA. Daytona USA.
Subway, Whataburger, Shiloh. Oh, there's Shiloh's.
Oh, dude. If we're getting Shiloh's, I'm putting in on this.
That's Shiloh's? I know Shiloh's is good.
I love Shiloh's. Love
10 minutes
it.
away by car.
Shiloh's is fantastic.
Probably a bit. And there's nowhere to park around because you have to walk to it.
That's good. 9 minutes away by car.
How is it by walking? I mean,
That's what I want to know.
okay.
The thing is, if we leave, then nothing's going to make us pay again.
I mean, I'm sure we could just use Uber Eats, right? I mean, could we just have them deliver it to us?
That is the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the Uber's got a DoorDash now. Woo! Bouncing off the walls. That makes me sad. Did you hear that announcement?
No, I didn't. Something about DDR?
DDR tournament's about to start.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Where is there a DDR machine around here?
Yeah, it's in the lobby right over here. Yeah, it's a.
I didn't even see it.
It's a Supernova 2 machine.
Shit.
It has memory card slots.
You depress me. The fact that you don't even know this. Yeah, as soon as everybody's done. There's still 2 more people in line. Me and the guy that just walked out the door. He'll be right back. Oh, come on! Get there! Ah, he didn't do it. Right here.
Oh man, we got the commentator, and he's gonna do this really unique thing here. He's gonna play and commentate on his own performance while in
this is
real
happening.
time.
Fucking, we're doing it live.
Real time gameplay and commentary, and you have to be unbiased.
I can't promise you that.
Man, can't even keep his car still. Look at that.
Oh, damn it. All right, here we go. Now I remember the controls. Okay, we're doing this. Woo! Man, this is a shifty controls. Boo on you, sir.
Do it.
This AI is killing me. My tires are all shot.
Oh yeah.
Got him, coach. Got him. Man, I was talking all this good shit earlier too. Oh, this is really difficult.
It's not over yet?
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! First one to reach the 4th lap.
Nice.
Oh, guess who's in the lead now? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm excited. Suck on that.
Dang. You have every right to talk all that shit.
Nice.
And that's how we do it, stream. We rolling hard. Daytona style.
You're rolling those tires hard.
Where did kids go? They ran off somewhere. Where did Nick go? Is he coming back?
Anybody else want to try out our Daytona Speed Challenge? Step right up. Give it your best shot. Free Killer Instinct skins for winners.
the prize was?
Skins.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So all the prizes are KI skins.
Yeah, because we have
ultra rare KI skins.
Yeah, we actually have several of the color 10s, which you only get in the figure boxes. So you have to buy the actual figures, and there's a code in there. And then we also have the codes for the ultra rare color 11s for 2 characters.
Wow.
That actually will not be accessible anywhere else. They are only give out codes. This kid play it?
Yeah, you're the one that played before, right? Yeah, you guys can keep playing until we got see if anybody new shows up. Though we're gonna have to get them in too. Have you guys played yet? What about you two? Have you guys played yet? You want in? It's a free challenge. Just see how far you can get. The top 2 winners are walking away with ultra rare Killer Instinct skins. What's that? Absolutely.
Everybody knows that you're great at this game. You're fantastic. I hope. See, what other fighting games do I have on that damn system?
You know you got Fighting Vipers in there twice, right?
Yeah, I'm rewriting it. Fighting Vipers. We're gonna do Virtua Fighter later anyway.
What about?
I've got Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. The arcade.
Mortal Kombat, no.
You're not a fan?
I hate Mortal Kombat.
Really?
Ew, it's the worst.
Oh no.
It's worse than Tekken.
But two's fun.
No, okay, 2 is fun.
2's fun.
2 is fun, but everything after 3 is just downhill.
Yeah, I don't like 3. I've never been a fan. 2.
Oh Jesus!
Oh man!
Achievement unlocked.
That's because I never went to the pit.
Never went to the pit.
Nope.
That's impressive.
I don't have time for that shit.
There you go. That's 20 gamer score for you right there. That's a freebie. You can have that.
Thanks. Because I totally need gamer score. My system's not even online. So.
You know, I bet you there's one for finishing the track that nobody's ever gotten.
I have no idea, man. I barely get details about the stuff they're supposed to give me. So, if you exit out of this door here, take a left and go down. That's like the main lobby hall there. Somebody there should know. I know how you feel. So I really do. No problem. We already did Street Fighter 2.
You have any other King of Fighters?
King of Fighters 98 rematch.
You have O2 or do you want me to download? Oh, we can't download, can we? Well, I mean, can you hook it up to Wi-Fi? I can download you 2002 Ultimate match.
I don't have my Wi-Fi adapter with it.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, 98's not bad. I looked when I went home yesterday after the stream was over. I have 97 on the Saturn, but I don't have the RAM card. And then I was talking to Rory about it earlier, and he said, we have a RAM card. I was like, you son of a bitch. 97 was the greatest King of Fighters ever.
So we got Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, that, and then I'll put...
Your last score was better.
Put some Radiant Silver Gun in there. What else? We could do Knights runs.
Whoa.
I've got HD Knights on there.
Really? You have the 360 stick?
Well, I mean, it would use the 360
the fight stick.
Well, no. They would use the gamepad. It's
that's right. I was thinking actually playing on Saturn.
Oh,
yeah.
Knights.
I forgot that was remade.
Score run.
I do like score runs. Those are a lot of fun. Are we trying to think of a lot of clever little challenges that people can do?
Yeah, to sub for Phantom Dust. because we don't have any sign-ups, and he's going to be busy with the KI World Cup, so I just want to like have a backup plan.
Sure. Well, okay, tell you what, show me your library, and I can come up with a crazy challenge for at least probably one or two of those games.
Well, it would have to be.
That's everything you have on the 360.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I guess when he's done playing, we can check real quick.
Well, we can let it keep going. It's fine. So, name some of the games that you currently have on this hard drive that wouldn't take a lot of effort to get to.
Go to Xbox.com. You should have my library.
Oh yeah, I can just look at your achievements.
Yeah.
And you're on my friends list, so I can just go to my list and then see you.
Oh no!
You're under Earthborn, right?
Whatever you do, don't repair the car. It's a waste of time.
This is 42, right?
Huh? 14.
04.
Sorry, my bad.
This thing's really pissing me off anyway. Like, Xbox does not have the friendliest sight.
No, it doesn't. It's sweet. Daytona tournament.
I like it. Are they still hanging out by the DDR machine? I'm gonna go over there and slap the hell out of him if he is.
Possibly. Alright, I need to get one of our guys their badge. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
I've got some shmups to make too.
Yeah, I did see those. So this is what I got so far. If you want to do another score attack.
Excuse me. Because I've got these here.
So yeah, those were all on your list. But yeah, Double Dragon, Trigger Heart, TMNT, Smash TV, those could all be score attacks.
Man, Smash TV would be fun.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it could be. I mean, it's old school and it's kind of shmup-ish.
Smash TV, I'm down with. I kind of want to do Death Smiles.
Yeah. I didn't know if you thought that was going to be too similar to what we were doing yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys, we got a poll coming up here. We'd really like your input. I'm going to give it a longer time window, though, so everybody can get in on it.
You could see who gets the furthest in Gauntlet.
on one
life. Ooh, Geometry Wars score attack.
And Smash TV is score?
Yeah. What do you think about Geometry Wars? That game's hard as hell. You want like a super peculiar one? You could do a ring attack. So whoever finishes.
Oh, I don't have. That's a disc-based one.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh, well, I thought you were talking about.
No. Just like the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Play the first level. Whoever finishes the stage with the most rings wins.
Which means they
no getting hit.
And also they'd have to search around the level a little bit.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Brainchild. This guy right here, blowing your mind.
So ring attack?
Yeah.
I only need one more.
What's that? Not yet. Bomberman tournament?
I don't really like that version.
Are you kidding? It's a great version. I mean, it's no Bomberman R, but you know.
It's no Saturn Bomberman.
Yeah. Mr. Lowbear, thank you for following.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Lowbear. Oh, do we have a taker?
Yeah.
You have to sign up to this guy here.
What's your name, brother? Mark? You say
Yeah.
Mark? What's your last name? Spell it? Huh? Oh no, that's what I'm saying. If this is for like you don't even want prizes?
Oh, you're about to pick it up. What's what is my breath smell or what? What's going on? I smell fear. Okay.
You want to play?
All right. And somebody picks up a controller, and then all of a sudden they're scared, guys. What is that? What's going on today? You know,
maybe he thought I was going to ask for his phone number or something.
Yeah. We're collecting information.
It's all right. Whatever.
Cool. All right, so you got a 10th one?
You want another peculiar challenge?
Maybe.
Finishing the intro to Symphony of the Night, taking the least amount of damage. So the fight against Richter and Dracula.
Nah.
Because there's an achievement for defeating it without getting hit at all.
Yeah, but it's actually pretty easy. So. Dude, I can
Really?
I can do it in my sleep.
Oh, you shut your mouth. That took me days to do.
Dude, that's why I always start out with 90 health at the beginning.
My god, I hate you so much. Okay, clearly I'm the noob here.
Dude, there's not many games I can say that on, but Symphony of the Night, yeah.
Let's see. You do a perfect dark speed run.
Like through the whole game?
No, just like a chips pick a stage and an objective, and then whoever gets through with the fastest.
You're not allowed to show us DDR ever again.
Why, do you guys actually play?
Yeah,
we're not
Oh,
young men.
P.S. It's your turn, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get in there, play.
We're not young men anymore.
Yeah, that's why
Go.
I stopped
Play.
playing DDR.
Oh God.
No.
Oh, you got a vote going?
I'm getting ready to vote on all these for the 6 p.m. slot just in case, Phantom Dust doesn't go through.
Okay.
You want a super creepy one? Limbo, the furthest you can get without dying.
Disc.
Oh, Limbo's disc? I thought it was download.
It is, but we have the triple pack.
Ah, damn. Okay.
You have Vipers?
Gear shift is trigger bumpers.
On 360 though.
Nice. Oh God.
Here, I'll. Death Smiles in arcade runs a 4x3, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, we'll do this. Death Smiles. All right, here we go, guys.
You have Tetris? Oh, you're gonna go Death Smiles?
Yeah, because I know the arcade version runs a 4x3, so.
Got it. Okay. Well, if you've got it.
All right, so, and we'll put this for 2 hours?
Yeah. I mean, if it ends at what, 6? I mean, this is for the 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you'll need to be ready probably by 5:30. So set it for 4 hours. Get some time for people to really vote in there, and
we'll do 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. So we're gonna start a vote right now.
Right now. Right now.
Start.
Vote now.
All right, so this is for the 6 o'clock, time slot, just in case. So this isn't a guarantee, but it's just in case the scheduled game, which is Phantom Dust, doesn't go through. So, we just want to have a backup just in case.
Here we go.
Oh man, Death Smile score attack. Nice. What's that? I don't think we have
it's been gone for a while. Somebody had it for the Smash thing, and we haven't seen it
we've
since.
got our own setup here.
Oh, my feet.
Cosine and Bullet Hells. There you go.
All right.
Oh, Smash TV. Nice. And this vote will be open for 3 hours. So
3 hours. Holy cow.
Yeah, well, we won't need it until 6.
Get your votes in, people.
Yeah, people can vote away.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there you go. See, and it'll keep reminding people. So
now, if people want to see the options again, how do they look at the options?
That's a good question.
Oh, well then. You alright there?
Yeah, I'm good. Man, it's not the Cyber Days anymore.
No, man. DDR is not friendly to me.
No. Oh my God.
My back won't have any of it.
Oof. Cyber Zone days are gone.
Oh, there's that wall. But he's still going.
The 4th wall?
Yeah. Oh man, you beat the lap time. Nice.
Oh yeah, I destroyed it.
Nice. Very nice. E-A-M-E-O-U-E-R.
What's that?
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
We're not going to charge you. Like I said, we're giving out free Killer Instinct skins to whoever wins.
See, I had tears, man. I was wiping my tears away. I was like, man, there's no guts anymore. Come on, get back here.
And your last name? All right, if you spell it again, this thing is way too loud. K-A-C-H. All right, go on up. You can do automatic or manual, it doesn't matter. We're just doing the advanced course, 4 laps. Yeah, what's your name?
Andrew.
Andrew, last name?
Talbert, Talbert.
B-E-R-T? You got it. You're after him?
And then advanced. You have to pick advanced.
Oh, so it was the one right next to it.
There you go. And then
There you go.
That's it. There you go.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
We've got more takers. That is a bright light.
I'm glad it was dark until Roger got here. Thanks for bringing the light. It's been cave dark over here, so thanks for bringing the light. it's helping. So, even if you didn't mean for it to. People at home, they saw the light come up, and they're like, "Oh God, that's what they look like." Like, turn it off, turn it off.
Smash TV, Score Battle, Sonic, Rated 10, Death Smiles, Geometry.
All right, Andrew, you're up.
Man, this contact. Why the phone number?
Do what?
Why the phone number?
Oh, just in case. I mean, look, nobody stuck around. So I was, I figured if they left and they were going to win, we'd have a way to reach out to them.
Okay.
But after those 2 people, I stopped asking. So I guess it's really not important. If they're not going to stick around for the prize, then...
That's what I'm saying. All right. Got another attempt here. Watch this in real time.
I forget, was this one literally the Capcom music the entire game?
Yes.
It was, right?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure that the expert has something different.
Does it?
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We're just going to play the same track.
Oh, thank you very much. So what's the best time? No, what's the best time?
So the furthest anybody got on the track was me. with 2:58 with a lap time of 50 seconds.
Okay.
The second closest was Raziel. Oh no, I'm wrong. Rory. Rory, and then Raziel, and then Montezuma. But if we're only picking people from the crowd, then are we going with who's gotten the furthest, then the fastest, right?
Yeah, furthest and then the fastest, yeah.
So then if we sort it by total time, like so. So, total time. So Oscar would be in first place because he got the furthest with the quickest lap.
Nice. Okay. Cool. All right. Because we're about to switch over to Battletoads.
Good job, guys.
Oh, dude, daylight savings time is tonight.
Yep.
Boo.
Wait, why are you booing daylight savings?
Spring forward, lose an hour.
You make it sound like Monopoly. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Boo. Boo earns. That will never die. Boo earns.
Guys, we still need about 4 more entrants for the Kage Cup if you want to enter. Over there at the table to my right hand side where it's RO.
Sound like this is a Kanye Cup.
Is that not what they said?
In Storm 4, the winner gets a free 3-day pass to San Japan to compete in the finals for the Ultimate Kage Cup.
Oh, Kage Cup. Do I get to jutsu in it or?
Maybe. Only if you ask nicely.
Did you see that meme that posted last night from Breath of the Wild? Watch, hang on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get
The one where he's like, back the fuck up, he's gonna jutsu the shit out of
Oh,
you.
yeah. I did see that one.
Like that other one where it was like Link finds Zelda or whatever it is and she's like picking something up off the floor. No, he's not doing that, but it's he's like looking at her because she's bending over or whatever, and then they overlay it with the Brazzers logo.
How terrible.
Watch out, I'm gonna get right behind you.
No, you're fine, go for it. Oh, sure. What was that?
That's a mechanical bull.
One where you fall off of something and then die.
Oh, I love Cloud in that game.
What, Smash?
Yeah. I can hear his limit break.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me so happy.
guess we can go ahead and announce the winner, and I'll start setting up the ball.
You can also tell the winners to come see me, and I'll give them their KI skins.
Cool.
All right, so who are we picking? These two? Everybody that's in yellow belongs to us.
Okay, so then the. Oh wow, they both got as far as. Okay, so then the second one then.
So yeah,
Oscar.
so it'd be Oscar and
Yeah.
Sin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the mic?
I don't know. It's been gone for a while.
Oh, that dude still has it because
Yeah.
they're announcing that thing. We can use this one, right?
Did you reset the?
Not the poll, just the timer.
Okay.
Because it was doing it every like 2 minutes. See?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was getting a little excessive.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
So let's see where that mic is real quick. Or we'll use this one.
Who won?
Oscar and Sin.
Who was number one? Oscar?
Oscar was.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, he was number one in relation to your winners. Yes. I was number one.
Well.
Like for real? You got top?
Oh yeah, I destroyed everybody.
Wow.
But I don't count.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
I'm gonna go hit up smoke real quick. I'll be
Right
back.
on.
I want to use Battletoads to go when I come back.
Yeah.
Oscar and then Sin.
Sin, yeah.
Yeah, we should think about getting lunch.
Do I
Starting to.
I know, me too.
do I call them or did you guys already call
No,
them?
we haven't announced it yet. We're gonna announce it on the. We got. Where's the mic at?
Can we not do this one?
glass. Oh yeah, we could use this one.
Yeah, by the TV.
Oh, they're there. Okay, here we go. And we'll just do it on this one, I guess. James, how do I turn this to make it to where it projects out of these?
What's that?
How do I make this project out to them?
Oh, it's gonna dial on the front. Turn it up, but be careful because that's too much. Really at wide, it'll feedback.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay, it's just. Okay. Who is it? Oscar. Okay. Attention, everybody! Can we get Oscar, Carrascos, and Sin to come on over to the back streaming area for you? You two are our winners for our Daytona USA time trial competition. Please come back to the rear streaming table to meet up to get your prize, your KI skins. Oscar and Sin, come on back.
That's an original Nintendo, so if you don't do it on that,
What's up? Yeah, we're gonna do Afterburner Climax. All right.
I mean, I don't have any problem.
Oh, I hear Ninja Turtles. Huh.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Sorry, guys.
Not really doing Afterburner Climax. I'm sorry. As awesome as that game is.
I'm taunting them. I'm like, look at this. Yeah.
It never will be released.
Okay. All right.
Basically turning that off.
There we go.
Should be good.
And he's calling somebody.
All right. Yeah.
So we're gonna start up Battletoads. Pardon my yawning. Probably order lunch at some point.
Yeah.
I think Shiloh sounds good.
It does sound good, actually.
Yeah.
So,
I wonder if they'll do
I hadn't been
delivery.
there before until we went with Tony
Yeah,
during
I heard it's awesome.
PAX, and it was very
I've
good.
heard nothing but good things about it. They've been here
That
forever.
root beer of theirs was
Yeah.
on point.
But probably a good idea to order there. I wonder if they deliver.
I don't know. Let's see real fast. Is it with an H?
I think so.
Yeah. San Antonio. Tonio.
What's up? Sorry.
Wait.
Huh?
The poll closed?
No?
On its no? It should have been kept on going. Oh look. Looks like it didn't.
Alright, well.
That's weird.
We'll just run it again.
Never even messed with it.
That's weird. We didn't screw with it.
Yeah, because it was originally going for like 100 and some odd minutes or whatever it
Yeah.
is.
Unless you set it for 120 seconds. Alright, we're going to try the poll again. It looks like it closed. And here we go. Alright, we're trying the poll again. Someone...
Okay, so leave that there for a moment.
Okay.
Right on.
Here, we'll do it on the phone.
Yeah.
Let's not touch anything.
Let's see.
There we go.
Got it.
Uber Eats. Food delivered by DoorDash. Yeah, it looks like they do delivery.
Oh, okay.
It's through DoorDash. I hate that sound. Ooh, they have a beef tongue sandwich. What's the address here, anyways?
Huh?
What is the address here, anyways?
Address for what? The event center or what?
Hmm?
The event center or what?
Yeah.
100 Auditorium Circle.
Really?
Huh?
Oh, okay. So yeah, it looks like they do delivery, sir.
Sorry?
They do delivery, Shiloh's.
Oh, cool.
So.
All right, so now we just gotta get everybody ready and get that ready. So
yeah.
All right. So don't mind me. I'm doing a food order. So apparently this pause sound is not in the Japanese version.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Is it just dead silent or what?
It's silent. Yeah.
Oh,
On the corner outside of this menu, you go outside the doors to your right to the big DVR machine. It'll start in 5 minutes.
Nah, that's okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna bail out on that one. There we go.
So,
what's up?
You're fine. What's up? Are you gonna announce it?
Attention KI Con players. Oscar,
Oh, you're allowed. Go for it.
Oscar or Sin, please come on over to the tap booth to claim your KI skins. Sin and Oscar, come on over to get your prizes. Thanks, guys.
Oscar, what is it? Galascos?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. What you call it? Who played in the Daytona tournament? Yeah. Is that you? Yeah. You got first place, dude. So, yeah. So come on over, talk to the lady right there, and she'll get you your KI skins, man.
That's what we tell everybody. Just try. You never know.
Hey, have you guys ever seen Moana?
I haven't, but I want to eventually. What's up?
There's like a little
meme,
kind of. It's just like it fits so perfectly.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Yeah.
Okay. We're getting ready to start Battletoads, and it's a big thing. There you go. All right.
Shiloh's doing delivery.
What?
Shiloh's doing delivery.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So.
How do you order it?
Through this program, through Door whatever.
Oh, DoorDash?
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah. So it looks like they're able to do it. I'm trying to find it here. Yeah, here it is. Shiloh's Delicatessen. So, needless to say, I think I'm gonna order something. I'm ordering a beef tongue sandwich here. What did you want to order?
Oh, you can just put it through the same thing? I figured we both put it in order at the same time.
Okay, that works.
Oh, I should probably do the same thing then.
Yeah, we all just do
Okay.
that. That way
What app is it?
I'm using. What are you using?
DoorDash?
Yeah, that's the one I'm using. DoorDash.
DoorDash. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, we want it to fiddle with.
Let me go to the store and get the DoorDash app.
What are you putting in for the address?
100 Auditorium Way is what it has listed.
What's the name of this place again?
The Tobin Center?
Tobin Center.
Wait, y'all getting food? What are y'all getting?
We're gonna go to. We're getting whatchamacallit.
Delivery from Shiloh's.
Yeah.
Really Good stuff. Sandwich restaurant.
100 auditorium.
Auditorium Circle. Alright.
Come on, you can do it.
I'll verify that real quick.
Oh my god, the download's been so bad.
100 auditorium Circle.
I'm trying to remember what the name of this theater is. No, this theater that we're in.
All you need to do is get through the turbo level, and you yourself and how to stand for an area of your choosing. Because we have this before. But all you can do is sit in the turbo or the road code. If you're wrong, you get a spin. That's easy. No problem, right? You can always spin.
What was that guy that was in the last game?
Carrascos?
Those guys already get their prizes?
One of them did anyway. So you put the address for here as 100 Auditorium Circle?
Yeah, but for the apartment, there's like a place for an apartment number. I put in the Carlos Alvarez Studio Theater, because that's what this subsection is called right
Gotcha, okay.
Oh, okay. Let me do that actually. Thanks.
You gotta make sure to stick in the food because they're not gonna allow it in, remember?
Do what?
The guys, if they see you with the food, they're gonna tell you to go outside.
Why?
They don't allow food.
They don't allow food in here?
No. We stuck over them. Yeah. Just FYI. Yeah,
so then what's the point of ordering then if you can't eat?
You'll have to sneak it in.
I'm not gonna sneak it in.
Go out and eat it. I don't care.
Eat it on the steps outside, I guess?
Okay, that's fine. I'll eat outside. I'll go eat outside.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
I don't care. I'll go outside and eat it.
yeah, okay.
I'm okay with that. I'll find a place outside and eat it, and I'll get some sun.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get any sun in San Antonio.
Whatever. I mean, you know.
All right, so just leave it as 100 Auditorium Circle then, right?
I'll
Right.
just say I'll go outside.
All right, guys, getting ready to start our.
Deliver outside.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Let's if you guys want to order, let's move here.
Yeah, that's
Right on.
fine, yeah.
Right on.
Sorry. All right, guys, we'll be back. We're gonna
Sorry
let
about
this guy
that.
do some shit.
No, that's fine. You're gonna make everybody hungry on the screen. Can I close this?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you don't need it anymore.
Oh, that way we can just look at this here. So.
Is there anything you need to keep track of, or is it just whoever beats it, beats it?
Yeah, whoever beats it, beats it. Right. All right, cool. So, you ready to beat this first time? All right, yeah. As soon as somebody beats it, then they're gonna come to you for a skin. So, okay. All right, and where's Sean at? Okay, Sean, are you ready? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got the mic and everything. So, all right. So we got Charlie Boy. All right, have a seat. You know what to do.
Charlie. Charlie's back.
Dylan. All right, here we go.
Uh-oh. All right. Off to a pretty good start.
Doing really good so far.
Yep. Ooh.
Nice.
I'm just like trying not to blink.
Damn.
Equal.
Here we go. Want to give away some damn skins. All right. All right. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Damn.
Finally! Go get your prize.
Dang.
Way to go, man. Sean, pick up the controller. Pick it up real quick. And hold down on the D-pad and press start. Wait. Go down to load state. Press A. And put it down. That's it. Yeah, you'll just need to do that each time so we can start over. So. All right.
Damn.
We gave away a prize. Finally, for the Turbo Tunnel, we have our first winner.
First attempt, first win.
We've got our first winner for the Battletoads Turbo Tunnel Challenge. Between yesterday and today, nobody has been defeated until now. Charlie Boy is our first, hopefully not our only winner. Anybody else brave enough to step it up? Dang.
All right, we got some young ones here. They probably don't know what this game is.
No. No, they don't. But we're about to teach them.
You also introduce them to what a NES controller is. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a blocking thing with two buttons.
What is this thing? This artifact?
Pretty much.
And that's it. No, that's it. That's it. What's up? Nope, they don't give me any information about that, man. So we barely get information about the stuff we're hosting. So. Hey, what's up, Rick? How do you like it? How do you like the stream? How you like everything you've seen on KICon so far? B is for jump. Still the most popular answer.
That's my troll account, my new troll account.
B is jump.
Are you doing the challenge again tomorrow or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I really like that Marvel Superheroes with Street Fighter tournament. We had some really talented players there.
That's the one I played in, right?
Yep. Hit start. There you go. Kids and their NES controllers and not knowing how to use them. That's it's so adorable. Yeah.
It's not wireless. It has a wire?
It doesn't have 16 buttons.
Yeah,
right.
right.
Have VR.
Bam. Dead.
For what? Only because you didn't know how to jump, but that's it. All right, you only get one more shot. You gotta sit down. You gotta sit down in the road toad.
That way you get the full experience. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Eric, it's actually being played on the Retron 5. The good thing about it is it allows us to do HD, and then we can also do the the save states, that kind of thing.
Go ahead. That's just the ultra stock one. Go ahead. As long as it stays in the room.
Oh, we have a top. So are we out of tacos? Oh hell yeah! Got my lunch.
Oh. You know, it'd be hilarious if they like remade this game with those Killer Instinct graphics.
Yeah,
It's the exact same game.
Yeah, but I mean, they basically have all the models they need. I mean, from KI, he's
Yeah.
got the bike, there's Rash. I mean, they just changed the color of
the
Rash
morphs and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Did all the votes get reset?
Yeah, and I don't think I can actually add any votes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I just paused it until we get some more people in here, and then I'll resume it. Oh no, that's it. That's it. So close.
I'm gonna give it a go.
Do it. Here we go. Wearing his Pokemon jacket and everything.
We got a picture of the Roto with somebody in it.
All right, here we go. The little kid can barely steer over the steering wheel, using the controller with a wire. He's probably not used to that either. Let's see. Doing good so far. Oh, flying. Here we go. Our very own. Going at it. Let's see what he got. Yep, Retron 5. Any of you guys seen that new, I don't think it's a Retron, but it's that new system that's coming out. It plays all the old games like this one, but it actually has a disc drive as well. Thought that was pretty interesting. Uh-oh. Got passed to the first checkpoint. Looks like he's in full control so far. Ooh. Dang. You gotta jump early. Oh. You getting somewhere. Oh, next checkpoint. Dang. That's it.
Yeah, Eric, yeah, usually I do the same thing, but I've got a super responsible guy up there that he knows exactly how to do it, so I think we'll be alright. Even if we did lose it, we could just go back to it. But I'm all about insurance. Oh man, Dale's giving it a shot. Dale, you're not even sitting down in the Rotoad. Yeah, you should be sitting down.
It's such a weird, like, little tune. It's a new Daft Punk album right there. Starts up like this.
Alright.
Oh man.
Should we start clapping and stomping while it's on pause?
Yeah.
Let's see what David Tennant's got it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Man, he's going for it. Oh.
No.
You just let it do its thing.
No. Oh. You want to try it?
He's got this. I think it's funny, like, who thought of the idea of...
Give it to Sean.
Oh, to reset it. I'll bring that over here. Nice. His Viking theme.
Oh, Brandon.
He loves his Vikings.
Because he is a Viking.
Yeah.
What are they going to attach it to the wall?
Well, the best you can do is make
I think it's your turn.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the man can't beat his own challenge, right? I mean,
Oh! Here comes your Quan. Let's see what he's got. You see Sin? Call him on the mic, I don't know. Oh!
James Goddard is playing Shin Misako at the main hall. Showing it on. James Goddard is showing off Shin Misako at the hall.
Ooh.
Brutal. Savage even.
Oh my gosh. Game over. Game over, man. Game over.
So he's showing off. I don't know about Sensei.
Remember? Can't do that on the stream.
No, you can use. I don't care about this. You can't order food.
No, didn't
everybody-
you? Oh, we was at your place. We remember?
We're the con this time.
Oh.
Yeah,
Just can't eat in his living room.
Yeah. There we're not working entire booth and all that. I mean, it makes more sense to me.
No, I thought that was a legit thing off of the.
Oh, we can't show our feet though.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't show your feet? Like if I've got some killer shoes on right now, I can't show the stream on shoes.
You can show shoes.
No, feet.
Actual feet.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just can't see toes?
Yeah. Foot fetishes.
That's weird. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, there
Yeah,
it is. All right, that makes sense.
some people are like, hey, getting checked. I like your toes.
All right, so, wow. I didn't know that.
That's weird, though.
That's crazy.
We don't want you to enjoy what you're looking at, so you will not look at feet. Going for it. Peeking over the side because he can't see over the top.
What time is this end on Sunday? 6?
5. For the last tournament. I think the World Cup goes on for hours.
Oh man.
I think Gregorio should have an attempt at this.
Oh yeah, remember we were gonna have Gregorio do stuff. Huh? Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, the character.
How do you say y'all's name?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, you did. High five.
I want to give a shout out to these guys at Analog Rhythm Project. They do everything for charity as far as photos, YouTube, all that kind of stuff. YouTube,
Well, it's better than saying it like completely wrong. Like,
No.
you know.
Subscribe, whatever you want to do.
Man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get about the comments that's going on right now as well. But check it out.
Where we putting trash?
There's a trash can behind me.
Winner will get my free free pass.
Let me check it.
Oh.
results as well. Remember, watch it on twitch.tv/KingSpooky.
Baby.
We are at twitch.tv/Ultra Arcade. Ultra, the 8, the 2 8 there's no way between Arcade and Ultra.
Oh. No.
Nope. Sorry. Did this question already get answered?
Yeah. The Retron 5 right over here, yep.
But we are using a cart. We are using the Battletoads cart thanks to Mr. E. I don't know if you guys remember him. He's been on our stream before.
Yep. Well, I mean, they've heard him, but
Yeah.
they've never seen him.
Awesome.
He is literally a mystery.
That's why we were
Yeah.
wanting to build it. It's gonna like bring other people in. So I guess it's working. That's good.
Okay, this is gonna run until. We've only been doing for half an hour. I don't know how long Mr. Goddard's gonna be there. Everybody's over there. We had way more people doing this yesterday, and I think as soon as that's over, then they can come in here.
Nice.
The salt is real!
Salt like tacos.
Do you guys want a chance to win a rare KI skin? If you do, come try the Turbo Challenge. Battletoads Turbo Challenge. It's free to enter. Feel free to donate. 80% goes to the ACLU. Come have some fun. Come on. K-Icon.
Fun at the con.
Almost did.
I already did.
Oh.
Too much work.
Yeah, and that's why. Where's that one I gave you? That's this one.
You guys don't know, I'm a pretty lazy guy. No.
Right. And have him wear it.
Uh-oh. That's a pretty good start so far.
Did you guys just do that?
Oh no, we just put in the one the load slot. Ooh, nice. It's so hard.
But it's a big ass one. Wow. Yeah,
Right here, let me do it.
Yeah, you want to do it?
I'll tell Urquan to do it.
What?
Recommended that we make a copy of that save state on another spot, just in case somebody erases it.
Oh, I know, and I answered that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said that I had somebody incredibly responsible handling it. Like, he doesn't play games, so my instructions are crystal clear.
Smack dab in the wall. Don't worry, no one saw that.
Yeah, we're gonna need somebody to pick up.
Bam.
Yeah, I did too. I put my, I was like,
I'm just gonna go. We're gonna go outside.
There's always a way to work with it.
I didn't even have to put my credit card in because I used to amp my Android Pay. Yeah, I had Samsung Pay too, but it's tied to my Android one already.
Oh, so we're doing it.
What?
The guy handling the controller has one of the sweetest beards ever.
I'm confident,
It's like nice, short, and trim, but it looks super cool.
That
What?
knows what it's got.
You only get this high quality content on
This man drops it like it's hot.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
He was twerking you.
Oh damn! I missed
Did
it.
you not see that?
You
It's right there.
Yeah, it was right there in front of you.
I'm watching the players advance in this ultra hard challenge here.
Try the Battletoads Turbo Challenge.
Professional. No, not really.
If you make it through, you'll win a free KI skin. It's free to enter. Try the Turbo Challenge.
What do you got to lose? Oh.
I don't know if I'm
That's
doing
trash.
it too low.
If what?
I don't know if I'm lowering this too much.
No, it wouldn't do anything.
Oh, because the volume for
No,
stream is over here?
Yeah, no, this is just for the headphone jack,
That's
so.
right.
I do.
All right, we got a new challenger. I wait for that random person that comes out of nowhere that pretends that they don't know how to play it and then just like come and kill it.
Yesterday, it was with one of the fighting games. He didn't say I played it, but he was all.
Old man.
Was it that one?
Old man. I remember that guy came out of nowhere and I was like, why they call you old man? He's like, 'cause I'm fucking old. And then, dude, he killed it. That guy killed it. Insane.
25 years old or something.
He's not 25. I mean, maybe he was, but.
You think he's older than that?
Well, he made it sound like he was like super old.
I know.
What's super old?
Old man from yesterday? Remember old man?
Old man Keats.
Yeah.
He's like 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy.
Well, yeah. I mean, I put his name as Keats, but one of his competitors was like, "Just call him Old Man. He's gonna love it." And I said, "Okay." So I wrote it down, Old Man Keats, and he was just like, "Mother!" He irritated him every time I said it.
Oh, so he. Oh, and then he.
I did ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that guy Keats, he actually created Kill Instinct.
Yeah.
He's actually one of the programmers.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Wait, which guy?
Old man Keats.
Hey, what was that game they were playing yesterday?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The fighting one.
Capcom versus SNK?
No, it wasn't that one.
The new KI.
It was that the other martial arts. What was the game that they were playing yesterday?
Garo, Mark and Wolf.
Garo, Mark and Wolves. But
Yeah.
see, that was the really funny thing is that when he won, it's like, well, we're giving away skins. It's like, I don't need no skins. I made the game. Here, give it to him.
Damn.
I'm like, damn.
Like a
let's
boss.
go.
Oh, I must have missed him when he said that.
Yeah, he's just like all confident, just like
Well, and
you knew.
he dropped that one because that guy was playing Kane. And he
Yeah.
got him, and everybody hated him.
That
Like,
was-
come
that
on,
was so-
stop playing that cheap piece of
No
shit.
wonder he was saying stuff like, I'm not going to lose to this.
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
saying stuff
yeah,
like
he
that.
said that. We were all worried. And he's like, I'm not losing this.
This guy's going to crash it for a nope.
Yeah. Damn.
That was a
He knows
crazy
the back
tournament
door
last night.
and everything. You know,
And that was so much fun because it was we got a really good turnout. And then there was the money matches afterwards.
Yeah, that
Now the
happened.
guys was all like putting a dollar down, dollar,
bills.
and then they're like, it's getting crazy. Nobody, I hope that there's somewhat of a turnout for Rich Fire because I'm afraid it may be too technical and scare people away.
Maybe.
But if it does, hey, you and I can get, you know.
okay. You know what happened yesterday? Everybody's coming after 6 p.m. Saturday night.
Why is that?
It's Saturday. Just gamers come out at night. They're not going to be here in the morning and afternoon.
That's true.
Boom, it was
Wait,
like
what?
It was like 10 p.m. and people were like,
I'll be back.
I'll do it again, okay?
Go for it.
Okay, you sit down? Yep. Okay. Oh, pardon me.
Move that confident booty up here. Whoa, dude. No, dude. I'm not ready for that.
That confident booty.
It's right there. And not only my face, but all your faces. Confident booty.
All for you.
Yeah.
You guys. I'm telling you, man. We should really clap that out.
Hey, what's up, Godzilla? Why Godzilla? Why? Why Godzilla? Why? or is it Gogeta?
Gogeta.
Why Gogeta? Why? Ah! Channel your inner Bit Force and sit in the Toad. Sit in the Rotoad. There you go. Hey!
Is the only stipulation you have to be touching it? Like you like touch it with your foot?
With your confident booty.
With a confident booty?
Yeah.
Hashtag Confa Booty. That's happening.
Yeah, that needs to happen.
KICon 2017.
Confident booty.
That confident booty.
And I hope, are these the sour ones? Oh, yeah. You're going to love these things.
What I've noticed is that nobody picks the bottom card. They always pick the top one.
Oh yeah. Go! Do it!
Can you jump over those?
I don't believe so.
Not even at the apex of your jump, you still won't make it?
I don't think so. I can't tell you for sure though. Oh! Dude, if he beats this on the first try,
I'll lose my mind.
I quit.
We're canceling the stream. We're all going home. Con's gonna close.
I quit gaming. I'm telling all this.
Brimstone will rain from the sky. All right, we're good. We're good. The world is saved. We get one more day on this planet.
Oh man, I was like, wow, this guy's actually playing this game. I love him like a brother, but I just never expected him.
Just to make it clear to everybody on the stream, this is not just some random passerby. We know this individual. We're not just mocking random strangers here.
No.
Just so you know.
Not at all. Man,
I'm telling you, she wants to play. Like she's begging to play. To volunteer. She wants to do it. I know she does. It's the second time she's been over here.
Play?
She wants to play.
We won't call it. We won't say anything.
I'm telling you,
Okay, so poll help. That's what you type to see the options.
There you go.
So guys, if you want to see the options for the poll that we're currently running, all you have to do is type exclamation poll help.
Or you did it. There you go.
And there you go. Those are all the games that we have listed, and we're looking for your input. We want to know what you want to see. We were going to have a, what do you call it? We were going to have a Phantom Dust tournament, a Link tournament. It's looking as if that may not happen, and because of that, we would like you to vote and tell us what you want to see.
Death of two monkeys.
Is it UCLA?
ACLU.
ACLU.
Civil Liberties Union.
There we go. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Yes.
You can vote too.
I know.
You're all like,
I'm gonna ensure
right,
that shit happens because it's so good.
What's that?
Street Fighter 3.
Oh, that'll be fine. I agree with that.
Give the people what they want.
Meh.
That's what it is. Give them the toads. Give them that 2D animation.
that 2D animation with fluidity.
What did you say with fluidity?
With fluidity.
With fluidity, yeah.
So.
Let's see, what,
Hub-a-dub?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, here comes that vote. There it is. 12 hype. Well, don't forget, type exclamation poll help to see our options. The poll closes in 2 hours because the 6 p.m. slot is more than 2 hours away, but we want to know before that.
Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie.
We should have done that on stream.
Hey, Eric.
Street Fighter, the movie, the game, the movie, the movie, the game, the game.
Eric, I want to see Fighting Vipers too. I don't even know if I can.
The Game of Thrones, the Game of
Damn
Thrones.
it! I told you.
What?
We should have done Fighting Vipers 2 on Dreamcast. I mentioned that when we were eating Thai food.
We got a donation. Woo! Yeah. That's $20 more, baby.
I mentioned that, and I mentioned Project Justice.
Hey guys over there, we got a donation. Thank you to Kusanagi 2K5.
Still taking sign-ups for Ultra Street Fighter 4, swing table.
What?
You need to wash your head.
Oh, God. All right.
What's wrong with the hat?
It needs to be washed.
Oh, it's one of those hats.
Yeah. I never washed my hat before hat.
We need to get you a confident booty hat.
Or one of those, yeah.
I'm gonna go take a look at the
Has like 2 buttons on it. Do you want me to go to any of the hallways and ask people if they want to join? Or is that being too
Yeah.
pushy?
Did Hey, Mimi, you finished that sign, right? Did Matt go up? You did? Oh, I wish I had gotten video of that. Huh? Really?
What?
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
There were people doing it there.
Wow.
Yeah, there was people taking video of Shin Hisako when I was in there. I took pictures of it.
Hey, Eric. I love fighting Vipers, man. It's really fast paced, but I mean that's what everybody likes now. You know, like I mean we are at Killer
Fighting
Instinct
Vipers
Con.
is not fast paced in the slightest.
The HD version is.
I don't even think it could run fast.
The HD version is at 60 frames.
Really?
And it is really.
Okay, I
fast,
kind of want to see this remade version now because I've never seen it on the 360. I'm thinking.
Well, too bad.
I'm thinking back on a Saturn. Oh yeah, I bet you there's a way. Let me check.
Windjammers.
Let's see. Which one's Fighting Vipers? Is that number 1?
Well, you can't change. I didn't check.
Oh, you don't. Oh my God!
Oh, no.
You can't even switch votes.
No.
What kind of what kind of shmup is this?
You put the ballot in the box. It's over. Oh man, we got a vote for number 10. What was that?
Death Smiles.
Yeah. All right, we're back on track with
Man,
Death
I like
Smiles.
looking at the votes like that with this circle. Flat donut.
Oh.
So in case you want to put it up on the screen,
I
it could be in the background.
I wish I could do that without all that.
Yeah.
I know the poll is really for, you know, a smaller selection, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, but, you know, I could probably do, I'll just add a window. Shadow 9120. Here, just in time for the Battletoads jumping challenge, apparently. Oh.
Can I see your controller? I figure I'll keep everybody occupied. I'm gonna choose the bottom one anyway. Ha ha ha! We're doing this.
Hey now.
This is tough.
It is.
Like, seriously, I don't know how Young Me managed to pull this off without
because
without
you were
breaking
young.
controllers.
All right, guys, we're gonna put the poll up on the screen so everybody can see the status. We'll just put it right there. All right, so we got our poll options up now, so you can take a look at it. And right now, it's a tie between Fighting Vipers and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
What? Are you kidding me? I forgot middle ones even existed. almost got me again. I'm not so sure about that. I'm terrible at this. Absolutely terrible. Same place, every time. I'm too stupid to do this. I can't. I honestly can't. That's terribly frustrating. I'll let somebody else take a crack because this is just I'm going to break something. All right, what's up, man? You doing great?
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
Not again. Nope, not gonna happen. You're not gonna talk me into this.
You're done.
Schmuck.
It's out.
Nope.
And it's a good thing because we're doing Battletoads right now, so it's like we're all set up for weapons.
Tony, did you ever go see the hall? The main event hall?
Yeah.
Nah.
Looky.
And James Goddard will be here.
So that's the whole screen is like maybe twice as big as that one back there or whatever it is above the stage.
We know he's here because he did
Oh, he was there. He was there on stage. I just saw him a little while ago. Yeah.
Right, yeah, I heard that.
Oh yeah,
And that's all that.
What's cute?
It's cute.
It's definitely a lot of room.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Finally use my Retro Duo portable. Once I can work practicing up on Weaponlord.
Senpai will soon be here for you.
Yep.
I still have no idea what Weaponlord is.
Conan the fighting game on the Super Nintendo, essentially.
Yeah, Genesis too.
Yeah, you feel like doing some Weaponlord right now?
Yeah, man. I'll get some practice in.
Because yeah, this has kind of been stale, you know, because everybody is finalist. So unless it's Killer Instinct.
No, I'm down for sure.
You can leave it on.
You brought both versions?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think I prefer the SNES actually.
Oh, hey, you need to, James, you need to change your,
They're both great.
it's notifying every 2 minutes again instead of 5. So it's flooding the stream with your...
I just need to pause the timer, that's all.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll be able to get James to sign some of this stuff.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
Actually, the next tournament here, Eric, is going to be Weaponlord, and that's at 4.
Is it a tournament or just?
No, we're trying to do tournament.
And you can play since you know, we're going to have James, you know, commenting and everything. So yeah, that way if you want to clean house, go for it. And then we can get you a free KI skin for the top of the KI that you've got.
Last call for Street Fighter 4. Again,
I did bring that with me too.
Signups are over here at the main table.
Get James to sign up.
Yep.
Nice.
This is like my most played Xbox One game. Oh, actually, the game is in there.
I'm actually surprised I haven't seen you in the lobby, man. I got to get your information.
Well, Tony beat me pretty soundly, so I need some practice on it first.
It wasn't really fair. I mean, it was his first time playing.
Oh, can I get your... Yeah, and I beat Tony pretty soundly, so there you go.
You would dominate me then. Yeah. Are we going to do any demoing, or is it just going to be a tournament?
Well, I mean, that's why I was figuring we could start now.
Yes,
you know, you could demo and everything and just have some fun with it and kill people. And if you want, I've got this one from here, so you can see from here, you can play and then talk about it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
Okay, cool. All right,
This is labeled as double elimination.
What do you have going on? How long you been up here, buddy?
Since 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm totally missing.
Missing what?
I was looking there.
I thought it was, you know.
What's the restroom at?
So you're gonna go out this way, so you take a left, go down 2 flights of stairs, and it's on your right.
Okay, we're going to start. We're going to start with 2.
Super Nintendo one. Make sure this is all working like it should.
Megafox, Death to Monkeys, Junior, El Juanito, and MT. Report to me right now.
Alright, and Super Nintendo? Okay, I'm gonna run use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, so out there, take a left down 2 flights of stairs.
Longwoods, Meat Boy, Stone Black Falcon. Report to me. Quote 7, Rusty Panda, Stomach, Dish, Whiteout, and Yuru Loki. Quote 8, Magic, Pebble, Rex, Easy Peasy, and NA. Report to me right now, we're going to start calling action.
Let me do some.
You need me to move?
Yeah, for just a moment. Sorry.
Just real quick, there is a sign up over here for the tournament. Do you
Oh
want that
yeah,
to happen?
yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, for Weaponlord? Yeah, they can start signing up now.
Okay, so it is sign up like the other way. Okay.
Oh yeah, Shadow. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, for the poll, it's at 6. Yeah, and we're gonna keep opening it back up so people can get another shot at it. A shot at the poll, that is.
Man, all these guys look ferocious.
This game is ferocious.
James.
Yes.
Any chance you guys happen to have 360 controllers?
I have a stick, I have a pad, and I have a wireless pad.
I'm supposed to be doing streaming Ninja Turtles, but all of my pads don't have the backs to them. Don't put the batteries in.
Okay, I can give you the battery pack. I mean, with that, do you just need one controller?
I actually need 3.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, because later we're going to use the 360 for one of our poll games here, so I'll need at least one controller for that. I can give you the wireless and the stick, I guess. Okay, cool.
What time are you supposed to use your 360?
6 p.m.
6.
Be gentle. That's my only stick.
Are you doing back up again?
Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
I'm just making sure you got somebody on.
Yeah. Right here's good, man. And I'm just going to make sure. Actually, can you start the game real quick and go into practice so I can see what the aspect looks like so I can adjust this here?
Just demoing Weaponlord, old fighter.
Same it. Good?
Yeah, man. Same old.
Good to hear.
Just got out of work early, so I get kind of.
That's what I did yesterday. That's about an hour worth.
It's worth doing.
And I'll be here all day today and then all day tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Cool. All right.
I got my mom's to watch Fred.
Oh, that's cool.
So, shit, if I can sneak her ass in here, that'd be cool.
All right, we're gonna reopen the poll for anybody that hasn't voted.
They were a little ridiculous about just bringing in sealed drinks, so I don't
Oh,
think
really?
you're gonna be able to get
Yeah,
it all.
nobody gave me.
And that's actually our poll status right there. You want to take a look at it, and what we're going to do is we're going to demo Weaponlord, which we're going to have for our.
What's the stream address or whatever?
We're going to have for our tournament at 4 p.m. But we're lucky to have a guest commentator with us, who's going to show us exactly how specific and detailed this game is, from not only the regular hits, the blocks, the deflects, but also the fatalities that you have to combo in to actually get to work. And we'll be having a tournament later.
/analog a rhythm.
But yeah, we're going to be doing that here. And did you want to be referred to by your name, or do you have a?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Zach Star Group, or at Star Group.
Okay.
Fine, whatever.
Cool,
Both
cool.
is good.
All right, have a seat right here. And
will you finish plugging that in for me so
Yeah, sure.
people can know and just post it up? What's up, everybody? Just gonna be playing some Weaponlord. Great fighting game developed by Visual Concepts back in 94, 95, Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. We're gonna be playing the Super Nintendo version of it today.
So you're gonna be looking at this monitor. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks. Fun game. Totally brutal though. It was designed with the real fighting game fan in mind. So we'll get into it. Gonna have to shake a little dust off here. We'll see if I still got it, but the computer can be pretty brutal, so we'll see what happens. I'm actually gonna take it down a little bit to start us off with. All right. One of the really cool things about this game is it was just so heavily story influenced, and it was just, if you took Conan the Barbarian and turned it into a fighting game essentially, real bloody, real gory, a lot of fun, very deep. It was one of the first games, it may have been the first game to actually introduce like parry mechanics. Then they called it thrust guard in the game, which you can actually block and do an aggressive block to parry people's moves and then counter, which was pretty incredible for the time.
Is there any way to have the camera?
So this gives you a little insight as to the story of Weaponlord. I'm going to be playing with a fight stick today. This is actually one that was designed for the Wii for Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, but a buddy of mine helped me mod it, so we've got a Super Nintendo and a Genesis controller board in here, so I can play on the classic systems and put some Mitsu parts and a Sanwa joystick in it, so it's great for fighters. Hopefully it works good. Alright, so we only have 6 characters to select from. There's actually 7 playable. The last one is the last boss, Zarak, and he's only selectable through a code, but we'll play with him later. He's actually my favorite. We've got Kor, Talasia, Bane, Zorn, jen-tai, and Devada. I'm going to go ahead and start us out with Kor. There's no kind of standard character in this game. Everybody is very, very different. It's not like your typical fighting game.
Let's have you scoot up, because it's picking you up, but we also have a PA over here connected to it, so that way people here can hear you.
All right, so just getting some of the story of Kor. Like I said, the game's really heavily story influenced and based, and it's really cool. It's something that wasn't very common at the time. Mortal Kombat was the only thing that was kind of comparable where you actually had some storyline going on.
Did this come out before Mortal Kombat?
No, this was after. This was in '95 when it was released, so it was just slightly after. So you've got a 6-button setup, similar to Street Fighter, but everything pretty much has to do with slashes in this. Yeah, the vocals were great. The Super Nintendo definitely had the better vocals than the Genesis, but the Genesis actually, the Super Nintendo version has a little bit of slowdown. The Genesis probably plays a little bit better. Graphically, Super Nintendo is probably a little stronger. There really was some truth to the blast processing there. The Genesis CPU could just handle the game a little bit better.
Seems like we're almost in a past-future setting.
Yeah, you know, one thing you never really touched on was the where you're actually fighting. I don't think they ever named, you know, if it took place on Earth or some other planet or anything like that. It was just...
It's because of how dark it is over here. That's the only reason why.
Yeah. All right, so lost that first one. Let's see if we can get into this a little better.
There's going to be a tournament at 4 if you want to sign up. Let me know. The sign-up's over there, okay?
And also, James Goddard is going to be down here commentating it because this is his game. He made this. Yeah. So that way, the master can dog you or compliment you. You know, I mean, it's his game. So.
Oh. Okay. Bear with me, guys.
I'll go do it because I want to do it.
I'll flash the light on you.
All right. I think I'm gonna
You're
actually.
doing great, Zach. Keep playing.
Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna run this down and start out the arcade mode and go to my main. See if I can get some wins with Zarak. All right. So this is Zarak. He's the last boss. Like I said, he's only selectable in the arcade mode of the game. But if you go into the story mode, you can enter a password on the options screen that will allow you to play him in the story mode. And he's got one of the coolest stories. He's currently the Weaponlord, and everybody's basically trying to kill him to fulfill a prophecy and become the next Weaponlord. But he is pretty cool. And we'll see if we can get into some of the fun fatalities and stuff like that in the game as well. I gotta say, this was probably one of the first games, too, that allowed you to just keep beating on your opponent after you defeated them, which was a lot of fun, and that's how you actually get some of the interesting fatalities and death moves in the game. It's a lot of fun.
The stages are beautiful too.
Yeah.
A lot of detail, and it's pleasurable to look at.
It really is a great looking game. Messed up on the fatality there. Let's see if we can get one on a future opponent here. It's interesting. The special moves actually can decapitate your enemy after you've dealt the final blow. They can disembowel them. You can just make their chest explode. I mean, it's pretty nuts.
Besides the violence, one thing that Mortal Kombat tried to touch on was like a dismal setting, and this captures a dismal setting, but it's a really different flavor.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I agree with that. It is very kind of chaotic, and you know, even the good guys don't look like good guys in this, so it's pretty interesting. It definitely has that.
Is there magic usage, or is it all just physical?
There are some characters that have fireballs and things like that. Although, one thing I love about like this guy, he throws spiders. Yeah.
Oh, that was a spider?
Yeah, that's actually once
like a spider.
if you hit him with it, actually, it looks pretty cool. But so yeah, there is some magic, although it seems like only certain individuals were probably able to do it. So yeah, the fire. Not every character has a fireball. I don't think. Well, actually, maybe they do, but it's. If you try to overuse them or abuse them, you really get punished for it. It's not something that you'd want to use a whole lot, which is cool.
I need to start paying attention to the life.
There we go.
When you block, does it take no life away or does it chip? I wasn't paying attention.
For the special moves, I believe there is chip damage. Actually, the life bar goes so quick in this, and you just got to focus on the action. So I'm not even sure, but I'm pretty sure the special moves do chip damage.
Yeah, I'll try to pay attention.
Yeah, it looks like I think I'm getting a little bit right there, but. Love the voice samples in this game. I mean, it's just the coolest.
Even the sound effects of the metal clanging.
Yeah. The music's actually really great too. I don't know if you guys are really getting to enjoy that, but the soundtrack for the game is pretty awesome. It's pretty metal.
I can't hear. I mean, what I hear right now is just makes it sound dismal. The world's counting on this fight, kind of a feeling.
Yeah, that's probably fair to say. Alright, let's see if we can get a fatality on this guy. I didn't chop his head off. I wasn't close enough. That particular move.
Was that still a fatality?
You know, no, I don't think it gives you credit for it. Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
But you'll know when it's a fatality, or you'll know when it's like a finishing or a death strike. I don't think they refer to them as fatalities. It's kind of a Mortal Kombat term.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no. I've been calling it the same thing, for lack of a better word.
Enders? I don't know.
Yeah, finishers, enders. We can just say fatalities. That's the easiest way to put it.
Besides the strange skin colors, are they all human?
You know,
You never tell.
You know, I'm not sure if it actually addresses in the storyline of the characters. Devada would be one I'd be interested to find out. She kind of looks feral, like she's part cat or something like that, but I'm not 100% certain on that. I've got the instruction manual. Should probably bust it out. It probably has all that good stuff in there. But like this guy that I'm using, Zarak, he's, you know, part human, part spider. So a lot of them are human, though. The majority of the characters are. They're just barbarians from various tribes, things like that. They all kind of have different goals.
I like that.
Yeah, it's neat. One thing you'll notice about the game as well, every character has a ton of special moves. There's about 9 or 10 special moves per character, which the reason for that is because the memory limitations were so low back then, and they wanted to make big sprites. Because you'll notice, I mean, the game is gorgeous. Doesn't have a whole lot of frames of animation, but the characters are big, and the keyframes that are in there are just beautiful. It's just awesomely illustrated. But because of the memory limitations, they only had 7 characters in the game. So what they ended up doing was giving everybody a ton of special moves, which definitely gives it a lot of replay value, in my opinions.
Let me interject for just 1 second. Crayfus, just want to let you know that if everything goes as planned, you mentioned James Goddard. He's actually supposed to be commentating our tournament at 4 p.m. So, if you want to see that, stick around.
Yep, D. James Goddard. I've never met the guy, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping I'll get an opportunity to meet him because he was the lead designer, one of the lead designers on Weaponlord. He worked on Street Fighter II Champion Edition, Hyper Fighting. I believe he was actually the guy that created DJ in Street Fighter, and that's how he got the name D. James, as far as I know. But yeah, really influential in the fighting game community. He's done a lot of cool stuff. He's and of course now working on the latest Killer Instinct. So
I'm excited to meet him too.
Yeah, no, he's. I mean, the combat system and everything in this game, the guy's a genius. Man, I keep messing this stuff up. It's the thing about the game.
Will you allow me to get that little booklet?
Yeah,
I'll look
absolutely.
through it and I'll be very careful. I also noticed that, not Zarak, the spider guy's name.
Zarak, yeah.
Oh, that is right. Oh, at the end, he disappeared. Is that?
Yeah,
he does
that's
it every time.
that's just his winning pose. Yeah, that's what he does. Now this is my favorite stage. Just the music itself is absolutely amazing.
That's
oh
him
yeah,
on
and the
the cover,
artwork.
right?
Yeah, that's him in core.
That looks like. He's more of a spider-looking guy on the cover. Ooh, this looks like a mint condition thing.
I try to take good care of it.
You want me to read the story of Weaponlord?
We actually, it plays in
Oh,
the
it played
beginning.
it?
We kind of had that at the beginning of the stream, but if you want to give us a synopsis,
Oh,
absolutely.
so in the background, that's called the Warrior's Moon.
Yeah, it's like a blood moon that indicates the kind of turning of the tide or the new Weaponlord coming into being, or the possibility of that, I guess you should say, because Zarak is the current one and he's not looking to give it up. Bane's been rough with me right now. That's the thing about this game, man. It can just get brutal real quick. The AI it's great, but it's tough. And this game, when it released, it got really mixed reviews, and the reason I think was because of the difficulty. It was really catering to the really hardcore fighting game fan, which it's a fantastic game. You just gotta give it the opportunity and put the time and effort into it.
I have honestly not heard of this game before I knew you were going to play this.
Yeah. One of the big reasons is it came out in '95, which is when PlayStation and Saturn were releasing. I believe it came out right after the launch of those systems, and because of that, it was 16-bit. It was on Genesis and Super Nintendo, so the new consoles with the 3D graphics and everything, it really stole a lot of Weaponlord's thunder, unfortunately. It was scheduled to actually come out much earlier, but because Sega had trouble getting the chip size for the game, they had to delay it by, I think it was 3 months. So they missed their original launch window because of that, and that made a big difference in the sales.
It does make a difference with a lot of stuff. I mean, it snowballs.
Yep.
Nobody hears of the game. There's no popularity, and then, it doesn't gain the momentum that it could earn.
Yep.
Maybe another time, guys, we can.
Sorry,
You
guys.
got it?
No. It's like
Are they in here, the moves, or do you know them? It's just a timing thing?
Well, yeah, it's just more of a timing thing because you finish them with certain special moves. Certain special moves do certain things. Like a special move will decapitate them. A special move will disembowel them.
Hi, Twizzler.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on the game here.
I didn't notice that he was saying hi.
You got to really focus on this game, or you'll get killed pretty quickly.
Yeah. It can be hard to stream while you're playing.
This is another one of my favorite stages. Just the music is so epic.
Wow. There's the rest of the, I guess, any kind of survivors in this.
Yeah, everybody just cheering on like a coliseum, It's pretty cool.
But they're all like shadowed and they look beastie like the characters.
It's true. They don't look quite normal, do they?
Later on, guys, there's some really beautiful art in this booklet too. Do you have a code name, or are we doing your name?
My name's Zach Star, but at Stargroove.
Okay, so when Zach is not playing, so I don't get in his way, I'll show you the art in here.
Oh yeah, it's got some fantastic art. Actually, the cover was designed by a comic book artist. First name escapes me, last name is Beasley. Yeah, the artwork's fantastic. Jen-tai's having none of this right now. You'll see a lot of weapon clashing, which is something that was really new too. No other fighting game at the time, to my knowledge, had this. Well, Samurai Showdown, I take that back. But the clashing mechanic was something that was still pretty fresh. And if your weapons are clashing and you respond quick enough to it with a particular special move, you can sometimes destroy your opponent's weapon, or not destroy it, but shorten it. You can cut the swords kind of in half, and they lose some of their range. There's some really neat effects in this game, just some really neat stuff. All right, let's try one more time. Oh, of course. For the way that I know how to perform it, they need to be on the ground, and you kind of trip them up, leads to a decapitation, and kind of juggle their head around, and it's all really cool. Sorry I'm failing you guys at the moment. We'll definitely try to get it. And there is one fatality in the game. Zarak is the only character that has an actual fatality. These other ones are just kind of like you do special moves and it decapitates them or does various things, which is all really neat. But Zarak himself has one special animation to where he cocoons the person up and rips them in half, which is pretty sweet. Nice. He's the only character that has it, though. No other character has an actual fatality like that. Weaponlord.
Weaponlord.
Yeah, it's great. It's an awesome game.
There's a tournament at 4 if you want to sign up.
I haven't played this game still for little.
So?
That's all right. Play it. It's good fun.
Well,
all the more reason to play it.
Even if somebody says something about the way you play, so what? Just have some fun.
Yeah, this is just all about fun, guys.
Let me know if you want to sign up. Starts at 4. It's 3:30 right now. Actually, I might have to start to make some announcements.
Yeah, go for it. So we got the two kind of lead characters, guys on the box art going at it right now. We've got Core, who is the guy that Zarak feels is destined to kind of overthrow him and become the new Weaponlord. So Zarak's storyline, he actually sent out his troops to try to slaughter Core and the rest of his barbarian tribe. Obviously that didn't go over so well, so...
Alright, let me start to get the fire under the tournament because I haven't had one sign up yet.
Yeah, go for it.
We need to start announcing and stuff. I'll be back. Enjoy Zach.
Guys, I'll try to keep up with some comments and things like that when I'm not getting whooped. But I want to see if I can beat this for you too, and hopefully get a finisher in here for you guys so you can see how awesome that is. That's kind of my go-to move. You probably noticed. Throw a spider just because it sounds awesome when he says kill. It's good stuff. Oh. It's just kind of insulting when he pushes you down like that. He's doing some of the guard blocking or guard thrusting right there on me. It gives you just a split second longer to get in an attack after the parry or block mechanic there. All right, let's try it again, guys. I got a decapitation for you. So That's one of the cool things. Sometimes you can keep it going a little bit longer. You can actually juggle the head and all kinds of neat stuff, but we at least have a decapitation now. All right, so this is going to be the final for the arcade mode. We're going to have Xerac versus Xerac now, and the stage is awesome. Let him get going. It's pretty tough. One thing you may notice too, there's not a lot of throwing going on in this game, and that's because the only throws in it are command throws. I'm not sure if every character has one or not, but you perform a special move to do the throw, and they can be blocked. So it's not so much a throw as it is a special move, but it can really help you get out of corners and things like that, so it comes in handy. Not this time.
This is the first time I've actually seen this game.
Really? It's a classic, man. Really like how they don't bother saying Hadouken or Sonic Boom or anything like that. Dude's just like, kill. There's one of those command throws. All right. Getting close. Yeah, he got me. Oh, is he gonna do something? I probably perform a fatality on me before I do on him, right? Would have at least been cool to see. Let's give him another go. Every character has 4 different colors, just depending on what button you press. There's some really cool ones. That's the one I wanted. That's a good one. Oh, both getting eaten by spiders. Spider face.
Testing. Weaponlord tournament at 4 o'clock back here at the Algorithm Project. If any of you would like to participate, please come see the lovely woman waving her hands in the air. We will get you signed up. We are still giving away free Killer Instinct limited edition skins for the winners of our tournaments. Please come and see us if you're interested.
All right. One more round against Xerac here. Let's see what happens. Really need to get him off me at this point. Get out of the corner. Nice little roll reversal.
you want to sign up for that, go ahead and head over to the Fantasy UX booth. We'll take your name down.
Oh man. He got the guard thrust on me, bought him a little extra time, and he was able to counter and get that final hit on me. The parries are an important part in this game. This was before Street Fighter 3 introduced their parry mechanics, so you know, really nice little feature that went on to be one of the most popular aspects of, in my opinion, one of the best fighting games that's ever been made, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Now, is it a just guard or is it a forward block like it is?
No,
in
it's a
Third
forward
Strike?
block. You have to hold one of your light attacks, and then you have to push up for an aerial, you have to push down for a low parry, or forward for any type of ground parry, basically.
Nice.
Yeah. Risky, but rewarding. Really don't want to lose this guy again. Let's see if we can get him.
Five hits.
Oh, nice.
That's some serious slowdown right there.
It wasn't like I didn't get his head cut off or anything, but I feel pretty good about that, you know? So we were playing on one of the easier difficulties, but, you know, feeling all right now.
Oh, that was easy mode?
That was the second up, and it's
pretty
brutal.
hard.
Sometimes I feel like the game is like, just by selecting the easier difficulty, it's like, nah. It's like, it's insulted that you pick the easier difficulty and it gets harder.
And that's the James Goddard that's running around here.
Yes.
It's that guy right there.
It's Goddard, isn't it? Have I been saying it wrong?
No
all this
idea.
time? I think it's Goddard.
I mean, hell,
Yes.
I was pronouncing Darius Burst wrong for the past 30 years.
Oh, you mean Darius? Yeah,
that's what he says. He says Darius. I say Darius.
No, come on, it's Darius.
I mean, that's just it. I mean, you know, it's
No,
potato.
Okay, look, if we're going to the actual Japanese, Darius. Darius. You know,
See,
so.
man, you know, I mean, you need to teach this man then, because I thought I had it right this whole time.
It's Darius, folks. Don't listen to this guy.
Whatever. He corrected me.
It's Darius. 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 Come on. Yeah, Darius. It's not. There's no Rai. It'd be R-A-I. Darius.
Oh, is it us? Oh, crap.
Sorry,
See,
guys.
This is why I wanted him on the street for this
nerdy
exact
conversation.
reason.
I took Japanese, guys. I know. Darius. R-I. Anybody gonna play with me? You guys want to?
Oh, absolutely not.
Get wasted?
Yeah, why not? Maybe I can get some fatalities to show the people. You know, take one for the team,
man.
James.
Okay, I'm all about taking one for the team.
I brought a 6-button Genesis pad if you want to use that, because it's, in my opinion, way better.
Well, I'll just use the Super Nintendo pad.
But the Genesis 6-button pad is far superior.
I'll use the Super Nintendo pad.
But don't you want a better pad? Because the Genesis 6-button pad is far superior to the Super Nintendo's pad. And I know I'm going to get a lot of hate for that, but you're wrong, because this is way better. It's like the Saturn pad. It's just nothing beats that D-pad. Use what you're comfortable with, but I mean, 6 buttons on the face for a fighting game. I mean,
But that way we know for sure that you beat me with the best pad.
well, you know.
And I do agree. It's got the rocker pad.
I want you to be beat with whatever you're comfortable with. I don't know. It's not going to act funky because you're using a Genesis pad on a Super Nintendo game, though, right?
I might have separate buttons, but I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. So there's the lousy ending to Weaponlord, and if we have more time later, I'll put it. I've beat it on the hardest difficulty. We'll set it on there and get an actual ending. So you can just go down and wait. You're set to player 1.
Okay. And are you on?
I'm on player 1. So you have to go to the Retron menu and set it to
See, actually, right here, why would you get hate for saying the truth?
Thank you, Eric. Eric, you know, you get me. I feel like we could be friends.
Eric's a really cool guy.
I think so too.
Eric's been with us on the street for a long time.
Very cool.
He's a good guy. Let's see. I need to be this one.
Oh yes, Master Derico. It does resemble Golden Axe the Duel. I completely agree with you. I love that. That's another fighting game I'm very fond of. Not nearly as technical as Weaponlord, but really fun game. Great music, cool characters. Animation was amazing. That's the closest thing that I could compare Weaponlord to.
Hit your A button, your main button.
A for Super Nintendo.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
But yeah, Golden Axe the Duel, that was another really fun one. Very similar tone.
There we go. Alright, so backslash, back thrust, back strike. Is that like Street Fighter? So
Saturn pad,
all the punches,
right.
all the kicks kind of like that?
Pretty much, yeah,
Okay,
that's
'cause
pretty
I
much
played,
it.
I played the game before, but it's been a long
Yeah,
time.
I think you just accidentally changed it again. Or did you get it? Have you got it right?
Yeah, I was
okay,
pressing
you're good
across
then.
like that, so.
But yeah, the Saturn pad is fantastic too. The second release of the Saturn pad, the US pad that we got with the original Saturn was okay. The trigger buttons were awful. But yeah, the second release, which was the Japanese release of the pad, was great. Sorry, I don't mean to get all technical.
No, that's what we want. So yeah, totally get technical.
Hit start, see if that'll... Okay, there we go. Okay, good. All right.
He looks tough.
Oh, one thing you guys might not be aware of either. Namco was the publisher of this game. Does that look like anybody in a later Namco fighting game?
Oh,
Polygon.
Rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of ideas like the parries and weapon clashing and all that. Weaponlord was really the basis for a lot of the stuff that ended up in Soul Edge, Soul Blade, Soul Calibur.
Which is why I've heard more than once. This is like Soul Blade 0.5.
Yeah, it's like the original 2D version, pretty much. Honestly, this may be more technical though. This game is just intense. I'm glad that there's some of you guys out there that know this and like this game, man. I love it. I would kill for an HD remastering or an actual sequel. I would love to see a sequel to this game. And Bane is kind of like your powerhouse of the game. He's got a command throw that's kind of like a SPD, and
so he's like Astaroth.
Yeah. Or Rock. Got the big old rock mallet. I got the instruction manual too if you want to look at any of the moves, because the thing about Weaponlord that also kind of turned it off to a lot of casuals and even to Street Fighter veterans was that the mechanics in the game, like performing special moves, it introduced something that was totally new, and still you don't see it to this day. Actually holding buttons down, then performing the motion, and that's how you perform about half of the special moves in this game. So for instance, I'm holding down one of the kick buttons and doing a fireball motion, quarter circle forward, and that's actually doing this uppercut move. So it's really unique, and it takes quite a bit of getting used to, especially when you're trying to put together combos and things like that. So it's a demanding game. It requires you to put time into it, but well worth the payoff, in my opinion. Time over.
Damn.
Good stuff.
Okay, you can play seriously now.
I'm having fun, man. That's why I'm here. Thanks for everybody watching the stream and commenting. We appreciate it.
Yes, absolutely.
It's good stuff. Just going at me with that hammer, man.
I had a hammer.
Fighting Vipers is on lock right now. 3 votes.
Fighting Vipers, man.
Yep.
You guys got good taste, man. I like it.
Thanks for the follow, Jeb Stryker. The project appreciates. Yeah, what's up? No, actually, it turns out we couldn't get our hands on the cube, so the Double Dash tournament
That
guys.
was also scheduled earlier.
Yeah.
That was new. Yeah.
Hey, the same age
Sorry,
as you
brother.
there, buddy, and this was one that got slept on by a lot of people. It came out in '95, October of '95, and it was right around the same time as the release of the Saturn and the PlayStation, so it was overlooked by a lot of people because everybody was just, understandably excited about the new consoles, and 3D graphics, and all that kind of stuff. So it's unfortunately it didn't do great in sales. It was, but it's something that a lot of veterans and a lot of people in the FGC really appreciate because of everything it introduced. That's a lot of fun. Love the weapon clashes. I'm gonna push you off me, James. I'm gonna get close to throw you and push you off me. It's just kind of an insulting looking move. I really like it. Get out of here.
Is Junior ready yet?
Oh, finally.
Junior and Chozo up on the stage.
No, I did that.
You're probably holding down
Oh, there
something.
we go.
Oh, we got another timeout. We need to turn the time off.
All right. I need to know some moves here.
Check it out.
So I didn't get a chance to mention earlier when I was going out for lunch. Did anybody cosplay for your Battletoads challenge?
No.
There is a Battletoads cosplayer running around this convention.
Oh, what the hell, man? We need to get him on the road
Her.
tour.
And yes, I completely agree. Did you see it? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Okay, just making sure. It was a very good cosplay.
You don't need to go that far, man. I know how good you are. Sorry, damn it.
It's the only character that I'm really good with.
It was very good. It was very tasteful. I liked it.
We're at least fighting in your home turf. I put it in your stage.
I already let all mine out, man. I got only that one there, and I need that. So. Open up my defense. I get a story told.
Much.
All over my body.
So you can see the parry animations. There's a upward and a forward and a down parry. And that's done by holding either one of the light attacks and then pushing either up, forward, or down. James just taking advantage.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Getting some weapon clashes.
That's what I get for.
Get that, you know you want that spider. Get that spider. Hold on. Spider. Have another one. Oh, good time. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh, I got my toe. Got my toe.
The toe poker.
I know.
Tugging that toe.
You think with all that armor that, like, the guy's just got his feet wrapped up. It's like, couldn't get some boots, guy? Come on.
I was really hoping that would be a ground like attack move, and it's totally not. Oh, go ahead. Cut me there.
Yeah, maybe in this next part. Hopefully, we'll see. Oh, you looking up moves?
I'm just trying to understand what that is.
A lot of it is like, if you're holding a button, you can't jump.
Yeah.
So some of the motions are going to be like an upside down dragon punch or something like that. So, definitely unique. Oh man, that spider bit your face. Nice. Oh, howdy. How you doing? It's the band right here. How you doing?
Good.
Excuse us for a minute, guys.
Hey, Mr. Goddard, my name's Zach Starr. I'm a big fan. I love Weaponlord, Champion Edition, Hyper No, I've read a lot of Oh man, I'm surprised. Yeah.
And I'm just like, the whole time going, oh, what's that thing? It's like, too many controls for it. But you see people who know how to play it, it's amazing.
Yeah, no, the game is fantastic. I mean, I'm a retro junkie. I mean, I had a buddy of mine help me mod this joystick, so I've got a stick with an original Genesis and Super Nintendo pad in it, so I can play games like
All
this.
right, next up on screen we got Psycho Ward versus Sun Black Falcon. Street Fighter 4.
Yeah. Well, it controls really well on the pad. I'm much more of a stick guy, but I'm surprised at how
We'll be right with you guys. Just one moment.
It works.
Yeah, we made sure it worked on both. I had like the, championship sticks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we made sure it played, but still, I just used to play with that.
Yeah.
So how many people are playing?
We've got what?
I myself would like to play.
Yeah, you're playing. But of course.
Yeah.
Everybody here can play. Yeah. That way we have something to
Or
discuss.
we can just have the man talk about it. The game is so amazing.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you're game for, I mean, I'm.
What are you playing?
I'm playing on SNES right now, but I have the Genesis version too. I got a Genesis 6 button. I've got that. You said you have a Super Nintendo button, right?
Yeah, I need a But I mean, I think like there's never been a weapon ever. So even if it's only 3 people, it's like amazing.
We will all play.
Yeah, there was never a stream. What, did you stream that one, or did you just record it the one at Game Over? The Weaponlord tournament that they did years ago.
Yeah, I didn't stream it. No.
There's never been
Let's do it.
solid video. I mean, you guys have seen the videos of like
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I rewatch every time he kills me. Well, so how about we all can sign in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Did you? Okay.
And then we can just... Yeah, you guys think we're still outside.
Are we gonna play Genesis?
No. I'm more comfortable on the SNES version. I like the Genesis version, but I'm more comfortable on SNES. Yeah, are you as well, Mr. Goddard? James, okay. Well, yeah, no, we can keep on the Super Nintendo version, and
cool. All right, well, let's.
I can just play with pad or whatever.
Let's make one more.
Or people can use the joystick. Guys, we're going to get the tournament here, Weaponlord, going in just a second. We're going to go ahead and continue playing on the Super Nintendo. And James Goddard is going to commentate. So that's exciting. Just met him. Cool guy.
I don't think I've seen you this excited.
Oh, man. This guy's a legend.
Like this is number 2 on your list of things that made your life.
Oh, dude, no, this is cool, man. As a man.
And are you guys like tweeting this stream out somewhere?
Go for it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure James.
I know James has been promoting it and everything, but
Yeah, he's been on the Twitter, so I'm pretty sure there's a tweet or something.
Hey, Brandon.
What's up, man?
What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Commenting right over here on the camera. We just we need to get more people.
You guys are going to take a couple of minutes to get the tournament all set up and everything ready to go. So bear with us just for a few minutes here while we get everything rolling. Appreciate you watching. Oh yeah, hey James, we do have some people asking about your social media. How can they follow you? What do you... At D James Goddard, that's DJamesGoddard. So follow at James Goddard, and you can keep up with the man and see what he's up to. He's going to be tweeting out the stream right now, so everybody can keep up with the Weaponlord tournament that we're going to throw on here and have some fun with.
You might need to move some of the back rows.
Yes.
There's a back row, and then of course, I would say James in front.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the streaming room. If you come direct your attention to the rear streaming table where Analog Rhythm Project channel is streaming, Mr. James Goddard, the main fight combat designer for Killer Instinct on Xbox One, is regaling us with his presence as he is going to do commentary on the first ever, by his own reckoning, Weaponlord tournament on Super NES, one of the first fighting games that he designed on Super NES, the first tournament for this game. We have 16 spots, 15 of which are open. If you'd like to come and support the stream and come and have your fight commentated by Mr. James Goddard, the creator of the game and combat designer of Killer Instinct, come on back to the Analog Rhythm Project table in the back. Sign up and be a part of some streaming history here.
That was actually really good.
All right, cool. Well.
I will say that in hindsight, I talked about the fact that I've tried to do it a few times. One of my things is every time I get a serious discussion, fans make it. One of the first things we need to do is start to control this. As soon as I start control, we will last we get nowhere. But I mean, like, and so, as you guys are, I'm sure you might feel that way too, but if you just imagine if more people could play Weaponlord, because it's just accessible. Well, that's the cool thing. Let's go over the top and stuff. I mean, I was trying to actually just kind of do stuff. But, yeah, the day, all that went away. Anybody can play, and we still have to take that. Okay, it's all good. You can also.
Yes. There's 3 seats in the back.
Just remove that. Did you guys see the 20th anniversary tribute?
Hey, up, Baxi. Hold on just a moment, man.
Super Street Fighter Queen Arcade Edition.
All right, stream, we're slowly working our way over here, so we'll be starting here eventually pretty soon. Sit here and occupy your time until then. Yeah, sure, why not? I've never played this game before in my life, but I mean, I'm sure it'll still be fun, right? We're all just having a good old time. I hope everybody else in the stream is excited as all of the people here are, because there's a lot of electricity in the air. Everybody's all smiles right now that James Goddard has showed up for this stream. You should probably start maneuvering this way. So you should probably start maneuvering this way. Actually get him to talk on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody else would love to hear it.
Well, I figure Zach and him can sit here and everything.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I just hate for them to get it all out early.
that way you guys can play right there. And you guys can jam and everybody can like, get in on it too.
Okay.
They're all going like, what?
Okay, sorry. Okay, so right here, James, or?
Yeah. You've actually got the camera right there, so you can align yourself with that.
You want me right here?
Okay,
right here.
It's right over there still.
And then this is actually where you can play right here. It's all threaded together, all this here. So.
Okay. Well, who's playing?
Well, you want to start? This is our bracket master over here. So.
Everybody, this is James Goddard, the legend, Weaponlord master. Very, very cool to meet you. I've been excited about this.
Yeah, I've been hearing about your modded stick and you know how much of a fan of Weaponlord you are and how good of a player you are. Too. Maybe we'll have to have a match out when this is all done.
I would love to do that, but I'm only any good with Zarak.
That's all right.
That's my guy.
My prediction was that a Zarak or a jen-tai would win, actually.
Really?
This tournament. Core should be up there also. But,
Yeah.
But in particular, jen-tai and Zarak have some beastly-like stuff.
Yeah, there's certain characters too that I've noticed while playing the game that are just kind of more brutal than others. Zorn seems to be pretty merciless. The AI for Zorn, yeah. Is that just me losing to him, or is he pretty nasty?
Zorn the Defiler, right? That's his name, Zorn the Defiler.
Right.
So you want to talk about a character that when you design a character and you say, talking about an archetype, right? Well, now the science of fighting games, everybody has a lot of articles published on it. There's a lot of talk about it, frame traps, frame data.
Right.
None of that existed back then.
You made some of that up.
Well, I mean, it existed, but our dev speak was not like that. It was like, it was a frame trap. It's like, it's safe. And if anybody sticks anything out, you can hit them. You know?
Right,
And so archetype for Zorn was, what's your rating on the stream?
This is James' stream. I don't know.
James,
what's the rating? Can we curse? We can curse.
It's mature rated.
It's
It
mature.
is. I'm still being, reasonable.
Let it go, James. Let it go.
But this is pretty easy though. But Zorn for an archetype was we needed to make a cheap ass character. You know?
Okay.
See, that's not so bad.
No.
I'm deleting all the other stuff that's in my head.
That makes me feel a little better when I've lost to Zorn so many times.
If you look at all the things that he does, he's got his shield, right? And his shield is actually an orc general's head. That's been it's kind of ivory, you know. His orc was with an ivory skull, I guess. Whatever we were thinking there.
Well, I heard
and then it's possessed, right? And so it's actually affecting his mind. He's a thief. And so he does a bunch of dirty stuff. So all of his moves were, and he's kind of got that creepy stance.
Yeah.
And
he's a great looking character.
Yeah, he rolls. He's got the mid deflect that just knocks your stuff open. You know, you see him coming at you and you want to stick stuff into it, but it knocks it aside.
Right.
And then he has that trip that he does.
Yeah.
And it's just dirty, right? And he trips you and he hits you while you're down. He can do the spin.
Yeah.
So and he, the way he throws his axe, just everything about his design was meant to make you feel kind of like crap when you're getting hit by it.
Well, he seems like a lot of his moves are safe. You know, it's like you try to get a poke in after a special, and he has no recovery time. It's crazy. I mean, he's a nasty character.
He was Argyle, so we wanted to have a very defensive character.
Right.
And yes, you can play him offensively if you want to, but we really wanted a character that just made you work. And so he's sitting there behind his shield. And,
gotcha.
He's a charge character.
Right.
You know? He's a hybrid, right? Charge and fireball. Character. But I think he worked pretty good, and there was definitely some very good players on our test team at the time.
Play well. James is in.
Shout out to a couple of them. One is Jason Cole, famous Dulcie player in Street Fighter.
Love that character.
And Ben Curtin, who you know is like one of the MCs at Evo, and an amazing fighting game player. They were both testers on Weaponlord.
That's awesome.
And so watching those guys play, we come back and look at what to do for balance and make sure things weren't too brutal.
Right. Well, I heard that you guys even took this up to Sunnyvale on occasion and put it into an arcade cabinet when you were testing it. Is that accurate?
That was the intention. I don't think that actually ever happened.
That never actually happened? Okay.
But we had a ton of pro players at the time for Street Fighter come by and play and give us a pretty good idea. All right. So jump right into it.
All right.
Who are we going to see?
Let's see. Oh, I heard that we were talking about the shield for Zorn. Was that supposedly going to be a lead-in to the second game?
Yes.
Did I read that right somewhere?
Yep, because he was possessed by the Demon Lord Wraith. Nice. So if you watch the opening, it talks about the Demon Lord Wraith, and then you never hear about it.
Right,
again.
and it's like, where's the Demon Lord Wraith? It's like
Zarak. Zarak's the Demon Lord. Wait, did those guys make a typo?
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I always wondered about that too until I read that article. I was like, oh, okay, it makes sense.
I'm assuming you beat the game with Zarak on all the hardest ending, so you saw. No spoilers. You saw something happen at the end of that. Right?
Now, the truth is, I just found out today while I was researching this that you can put in a code to get Zarak in story mode, and I didn't know that for years. And I was like,
really?
no, this is my favorite character. How did I not know this?
Well, basically, it's another forward thinking we had going on at the time is we only had 7 characters, so we said, well, if you play the story with 6 characters, every time you beat the game, you get a piece of the code, which is 3 pieces, 3 characters, right?
Right.
Towards a 6-piece code or 9-piece code.
That's so cool.
Head to the map. Anyway, you need to get the pieces of the code from all 6 characters. That unlocks Zarak.
That's so cool. I never knew that. It's so cool to learn new things about retro games. All right.
So let's see what these guys have going on here. I see a lot of poking.
A lot of poking.
I don't see any thrust blocks. So one of the big things about Weaponlord, you guys just saw it right there, is a weapon-to-weapon clashing. So we took a little bit of a different approach on this because back in those days, Street Fighter 2 and all the games were very all about, well, it's almost back to that now, isn't it? Yeah, it's like very spacing based.
Somebody pause it, or what we got going on? No? Uh-oh. Is Retron giving us issues? Oh, there we go. No, it was paused, yeah.
Anyway, very footsie based and all that, a lot of poking, a lot of keeping out. This game, the weapons clash, we have moves that can parry. In fact, this is the first game that had a parry in it. It's called a thrust block because I didn't want to call it a parry. Don't know why, I should have kept it simple.
Hey, thrust block sounds a lot cooler.
You have moves that can capture and break weapons, reducing your weapon damage overall for the round by 20%. So a lot of
Does it
poking
shorten
is
your
not
range
safe.
too?
Yeah,
Is
short-
that it does?
yeah,
Okay,
on some
I
characters.
thought that was the case because Core, I mean, his sword almost
Nice,
gets cut
there
in
we go.
half. Okay, so we've got Zorn. This is who
Here
we're
we go. That's
talking
what I
about. This guy's shield is so cool.
Yeah, that's a really that sweep of Zorn's is very hard to block. It hits the first thing, then there's a pause. You think you can unblock, and you think you let go of block. It hits you a second time.
Yeah, that's nasty. It's almost like Guile's
There we
low
go.
roundhouse in the double hit.
I think I don't know if we'll see it or not, but characters, like I said, have parries. You see that at some point. There's a nice weapon clash. There's difference. That was an even strength weapon clash, so they both ended up even. And then if someone hit them with a power deflect or like a power strike, it could actually blow the weapon aside, and you get a free opening.
Okay, can you explain a little more about that? Because that was one of the things I always had a little bit of difficulty understanding. Because, okay, weapon-to-weapon clashes, they vary a little bit based on what strength of strike the opponent's doing, right?
Right.
So how does that work?
So pretty much, the normal is like light. We'll say light, medium, heavy.
Right.
It's not too much difference, If a heavy hits a light, the guy with the light is going to react a few frames longer than the guy with the heavy on their bounce away. But if you do a special move, like say, Zarak has, I believe, like a whip with his.
Like the Inferno kind of thing?
Yeah. Okay. Let's say I was going to go with the. Yeah. So say he does the Inferno. That's where he does a ground blade, and you stick a move into that. That's a power strike. It's going to knock your blade aside, and you're going to be open. I want to say 12 frames.
Okay.
So there's a good chance if someone's close enough, they can get a fast move in there. It's probably a light in this game.
Okay.
Our moves were a little slower. However, Zarak has like a web slap where he basically a spider web appears on his back, he spins around and hits with that. It's pretty safe on block too. But what that's designed to do is that's a power deflect. If that hits a weapon stuck out, that's a normal level weapon. It's going to open them up for like, I want to say 70 frames.
Nice.
In fact, it's long enough that you can then jump afterwards and jump in.
Oh wow!
On some characters.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
And that's a really cool move. I mean, that one actually puts Zarak like right next to him if you clash with it, because he moves in when he's doing that move. That's a good one. That's really neat.
And another thing a lot of people don't know is that so while we've said, hey, if you're poking a lot, you're smacking buttons, pressing buttons is not a great idea randomly in this game.
Right.
But we do have a lot of moves that flow together. So if you hit, like I'm sure you know this combo with Zarak, if you hit with like a standing heavy backhand, comes down, you can then flow into like a medium.
Right.
And you can flow into like another one before you run down the chain. Right. It's not like a target combo, it's just a fluid combo.
Right.
And then go to your specials from there.
Well, I kind of wondered about that too, because Zarak, he's got you can do like, for lack of a better term, like the standing hard kick, standing hard punch, then the standing medium kick, standing medium punch. But it's like a reverse chain. It's like you're going from hard to lighter. You're moving down. But there were no chain combos at the time, right? I mean, this was kind of a new thing, and I don't know if they technically are chains because you don't lose animation on them, right? So
right.
are they chains or?
Nope.
Okay.
Fluid.
Okay, but it all still combos.
It's crazy, but even though we didn't speak in this language, the way the advantage time works out is that it just flowed together.
Right. So
that was intentionally tuned.
Right.
We had to be very careful because there's another thing that this game does is it's a little crazy now I think about it, is because we start off with the moves slower and better pace just so you can really see them and react with parries and deflects and all that. As you combo and your combo counter goes up, the game speeds up during the combos. So that's why it's so hard to do like a 15 hit combo.
Yeah.
It starts speeding through it.
I read that too. That was something I just read today, and I was like, well, that makes total sense, because sometimes I just feel like my timing is just subtly off, and so you have to actually perform your combos quicker the longer that they get.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
Yep. And yeah, I mean that definitely makes it a lot harder to do big combo videos because basically the hit pause is going away. So how we did it is we just shortened the hit pause. So hit pause gives you a lot of time to buffer on your 2-in-1.
Right.
And that goes away. Man, as soon as you hit the button, you have to like buffer the next thing so fast. And I loved the idea back then. I prototyped it a few other times on a few other games, and ultimately it's like, yeah, just make the game faster. screw it, people will adapt. So that's a lesson learned. That was a good match. I mean,
Yeah, sorry guys, we're getting into the game and the core mechanics, which is great. We don't mean to ignore the tournament going on. We had a winner. We did have a winner. Kusanagi, all right. Got Kusanagi. He was the winner of that match. Were you Bane?
No.
You were Zera.
I was.
You can't use Zera.
Because I saw you play as
That's
him
my
earlier.
character.
This is my first time ever playing this game.
Oh man! Well, congratulations on the victory.
Thanks.
Well deserved.
well, when you go into the next one, here's a pro tip.
Yeah, I love pro tips.
The light buttons, if you hold them down and press forward, you do a parry.
Is that right?
But it's a punishable parry.
Okay.
Because all parries should be punishable.
Absolutely.
No offense to anybody out there who does it differently.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if you're gonna
But-
go for something that's gonna give you an advantage, you gotta.
Yeah.
If you miss it, you gotta take damage. You gotta. Yeah. It's gotta be.
And you can do
repercussions.
a standing parry. You can do a standing parry against crouching attacks.
Okay.
And you can do a parry up. So someone jumping in, you can parry up.
Now, so after I connect with the parry and I block the attack, what can I do immediately after to just ruin an opponent?
I highly advise finding your fastest medium button.
The medium's great. Zerak, his medium, his standing medium punch, like the strong button on Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Little quick little uppercut, and that one's the easiest I find to combo into other moves. Plus, it's a great anti-air. If somebody jumps at you, standing medium just takes them clean out. So that.
And there's a web rip, which I believe is you can't even say it's course go back.
No,
it's
it's
like
not,
a
'cause
big.
you have to stop it down back.
Yeah, it's kind of like a yoga flame minus going all the way to the back.
Right.
And hit the one of the
Kick
medium.
buttons. Either the medium or for the trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, the web trip. It's one of the medium, or the medium or the hard kick. Well, I'll give you the trip.
The one I was doing to the guy where I was just kept knocking him down. That trip. Or is it
He
different.
spits webs out of his mouth and then he attaches to the feet and he pulls it out from underneath.
Oh, that's super.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then you can hit them on the ground. Because there's actually off the ground in this game.
Yeah, that was what I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how to
Oh,
get it once I
there's a
tripped it.
parry. I like it.
All right, so we got another Zerak versus Bane match going on here. There you go. Yeah, so that's like it's a backward half circle, but you stop it down back and then hit the medium or hard kick, and that'll give you that. And then you can follow up with a low roundhouse into another special. Actually,
There we go.
It's pretty fantastic.
So that was two power moves clashing, and so the game it doesn't actually drop frames, but slows down. Everybody bounces away, real dramatic. Fire goes everywhere.
Okay, now is that intentional, the slowdown, or is that just Super Nintendo? Because Genesis doesn't really do that, I don't think, does it?
No, it does.
It does. Okay.
It's all designed, all crafted.
Okay, well that's pretty amazing. Now the Genesis though, it does seem to play faster. Is that true?
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. Yeah. It's I mean, it sounds a little different too because of the different processor, but I've definitely seen some combo videos online on YouTube from, see, if he had followed up right there, he was wide open. He was open for like 70 frames.
Yeah, there was quite a few frames there where you could actually see a noticeable
So he stuck a
pause.
normal out to a big power move. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, because I have both versions of the game. I like them both quite a bit. I think overall I probably prefer the Super Nintendo, but the Genesis does play faster. It feels a little more fluid to me.
Yeah, there's definitely, I dropped my thought, is that there is definitely some crazy combo videos using the Genesis version.
Yes.
That's slightly different than the SNES version.
Okay, yeah, I've seen some of the death combos where people are just juggling the head nonstop, and it's pretty intense. It's great stuff, but amazing the amount of thought that people put into these combos and the amount of thought that you guys put into this game.
Yeah, I mean, the team just really did a great job. We asked a lot for them. I mean, back in those days, it was all about pixel, density. How many veins can you put on a character? Okay, maybe that was a Weaponlord thing. That might have been a Weaponlord pillar. But Street Fighter had lots of detail, and Darkstalkers hadn't come out yet.
Right.
And they had gotten really smooth. Now, I knew that because I love Capcom, and we stuck with this style. And it's a lot of work to make them this veiny and this buff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, we ended up sacrificing some memory and sacrificing some frames of animation. I've heard that feedback, yes. It takes a while for you to get used to the animation in this game.
Well, that's the thing. It may not be as well animated as some of the other games out there, but the illustration quality trumps anything else,
Yeah.
Like you were saying, the veins and the muscles, the vascularity of these guys is ridiculous. And it gives us total different look and different feel.
Really
that
good
was
counter
nice.
right
yeah.
there. brilliant anti-air.
Yeah, that's a nice anti-air. I've noticed that too.
Let me just say, for all the team that worked on Weaponlord, you know, my hat's off to you guys. I've said this before, you guys. But wow, even to this day, like when I look at it, I just can't believe what you pulled off with the SNES and the Genesis. And the lead artist, Alvin Cardona, unfortunately passed away a few years ago. So, peace, brother, man. I hope you're doing well. And to his family, you know, it's like his work lives on. And he did amazing work in visual concepts and kept going for a long time, you know, doing sports games and all kinds of amazing stuff.
Even to this day, one of the greatest looking 16-bit games. I mean, again, just the illustration quality and overall aesthetic of the game, it's just amazing. Especially for something that didn't have an arcade counterpart. It was made for home consoles.
We were hoping to take it there, but unfortunately, Soul's Edge ate our Weaponlord 2 option.
They stole everything from Weaponlord.
Well, they didn't steal it. I mean, I'm just saying. You know, they definitely were inspired. We did a demo for them in Japan of our systems. They like certain parts of our systems, and I will say that I think the company made the right choice in backing the Soul Edge franchise because that became Soul Calibur.
Right.
It's hard to argue look how amazing that game is.
Right.
This game would be nice to see come back with everything that we've learned since then and make it more accessible. That's really the issue with this game. It's just not very accessible. Anybody out there who's looking at this is like, hey, I'm going to fire it up on an emulator. First of all, it's going to crash a lot. Second of all, you're not going to have the real controller. You know, try and get the cartridge. It's well worth playing, and then have a lot of patience. Read back on game packs by Deathchild and Nanny Mo. 2 different facts tell you everything you need to know about how to play this game.
And if you do get it with the instruction manual has all the special moves. Each character has about 9 or 10 moves.
I can't even remember the names because I remember a few of them. But, so this is really time out on the Zarak. Okay,
Oh, Zarak takes it again. We've got a lot of Zarak players. Zarak seems to be the Weaponlord.
Yep, that was a good fight right there.
Yeah,
I mean,
we were seeing some special moves thrown out, a couple of thrust blocks in there. So
and look at this, the win-loss thing. 1995, right?
I know, and you guys, even in the versus mode, you could set it to 3 out of 5 matches and everything.
Did you ever see the friend party one where you can set it and it actually rotates your controller and with your pre-configured, your preferred config, it moves it around?
I didn't know that it actually transferred your config. That's really cool. You could have up to 8 people, was it? Slot?
Yeah. Tournament mode.
So cool.
We put a lot of crazy shit in stuff in this game that just, to this day, you know, it's kind of...
Now, the one thing that this really desperately needed, that didn't get in there, and I think it was just because you were on a time crunch. I mean, this game was made in, what, 13 months?
Year and a half.
That's crazy. Especially because it was built from the ground up and so many new ideas were put into this, but no practice mode. And I mean, that wasn't even existent at the time anyway. I know, was it something you were working on?
It was in the dock.
Yeah?
It was in the dock. In fact, there was a Death Strike practice mode.
That would have been so amazing.
You wouldn't believe how much is on the cutting room.
Can you give us a ROM hack that has this?
There's so much. Okay, this game was over-designed by somebody who went a little crazy on his first from ground up game. It happens when you're a young designer. You need a mentor to rein you in so you can focus and get the best stuff in there. We got so much in there, we cut some stuff. There was a practice mode. There was commands, you know, show you what you're doing. In fact, there's codes on the on GameFAQs that let you pause the game and you can do frame step.
Wow, okay.
With no screen darkening.
That's really cool.
We went through this frame by frame. All right, so let's look at what this Zarak is doing.
Okay. All right, got the Inferno thrown out. That has a lot of recovery time. Yeah, good punish on that.
And that goes right under. That's a low profile right there.
Is that just like his low hard kick attack? Is that sweep or is that a special?
I want to say it's his. So there's backhand forehand, right? So it's
and I'm sorry, because I should know the names of the moves, but
it should be punching kicks. I'm pretty sure that's his light backhand, and that was Zarak's medium. I want to say backhand also. Oh, no, probably forehand. See, it's just hard to say that.
No, forehand, backhand.
It's a great idea, but wow, it doesn't flow off the tongue, does it? So, what I like of seeing is there's not a lot of punishing on the parry. Not a lot of parries going on here. At least they're trying to find the right ranges. They're poking at each other a lot. I don't know if these guys, I haven't seen a lot of combos yet. But, you can sure just whack on each other, and it's just like chip away at armor. And
Right. Now, there's no chip damage in this, is there, from specials? Or
I don't think so.
I know it's
wow, you got me in the hell of a question.
Wow, yeah.
I want to say that there must be, because I would have anticipated that you could parry out of that.
Right.
So, something a lot of people don't know is that you can parry anything. Okay, it may blow you open though, but like in the case of Bane's, like whirling hammer, very zangy flake. I wonder why. You can multiple parry that. So if you parry the high one, it blows you open. Parry the low one, then the high one, and then
that's
you have
really
advantage.
cool. Yeah. So you have to switch up your parry because one of them is kind of a sweep, and then he comes back around high and then low. Yeah. So that's really cool. We got some people on here just saying huge thanks to you for your work, and everybody's still playing Champion Edition Hyper Fighting 25 years later. So, we all do appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, Hyper Fighting, one of the few games that I can pick up as long as it's on American controls, like an arcade. Yeah. I still have all the muscle memory for it. That's awesome. I still remember that. I mean, I'm not necessarily a super great player, but I'll hit stuff you stick out. That was in fact, that was the game where I went, okay, I gotta make a game where poking isn't the only answer.
Right. Well, can you tell us what your involvement was on? Because you started on, was Champion Edition the first game that you started on? You started out as a game tester, right, at Capcom?
Right. I was a coin-op tester, and so I'd take the machines out. Three Wonders was one of the first ones, and Woody Pop, which is like a breakout type game.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I started giving the Japanese feedback, and they liked the feedback I was giving them, and I said, I really want to be a designer, and I worked towards that, and they took me under their wing, and I give them lots of feedback, and chip. So, like Captain Commando, wrote the American version of that story, and pitched a lot of the American names. Been building a little mini R&D department there. Dave Winstead came over from Game Pro over time, Dr. Dave Winstead. Alex Jimenez, another guy I hired who was like a D&D master to help with D&D Tower Doom.
Very cool.
And in the meantime, I was being an apprentice in game design. It's very different there. It's planning. It's not just ideas. It's like you will figure out how many sprites can be on screen at once. What's the story?
So you were working on.
Here's my idea. Hit with a ruler. Back to the sprites. So it's all about planning. Yeah. So I got involved in Street Fighter because I was playing it before I started at Capcom. I started running the tournaments. I pitched doing tournaments. I sent out the rules and the brackets to operators across the country, encouraged them to do it. It was happening in Southern California and in Southern California.
Right.
And constant feedback was, let's play the same character. So pitched it, didn't go well. They were like, why would anybody want to play Guile versus Guile? Because in Japan, they didn't really play head-to-head there. Like, their settings were, one coin was play against AI, or you and I play, and when it's over, it's over.
Wow,
no winner stays as
so
pays.
two people would play on a versus match off of one.
And it was that would be it. So their culture was different then.
Right.
And so my boss, Jeff Walker, went and talked to him, and then he helped repitch it because he was the VP of sales. Promised a certain number of units, convinced them to do it, and then the rest is sky history. Champion Edition was amazing. I was an apprentice designer on that. I'd say I influenced 80% of the balance on that game. And then on Hyper Fighting was another game where it's like, why do you guys want this? We don't want it. The Rainbow Edition has ruined everything. So now we have to do it to make something faster. And so I ended up being the co-lead designer on that, and I master balanced that game based on all the pro players' input. And of course, you have to filter, just like nowadays, you have to filter out the ones wanting their characters to be better than everybody else. Right. And I was very fortunate on that. That's how I became a designer. Is across multiple games, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I pitched Aliens vs. Predator. My team pitched Darkstalkers, actually.
Had a Zorn victory right there. That's somebody finally beat Zarak.
Yeah. But anyway, enough about me.
No. These are things that I've always wanted to know because I've been a fan of your work and just wondered exactly what all you had worked on. And Hyper Fighting was fantastic. I mean, it was the best rendition of Street Fighter up until Super Turbo. But I mean, that was before the new challengers were introduced. And as far as kind of the base Street Fighter, that's my favorite. I mean, the upgrade of the speed was necessary at that time. Everybody was kind of used to it, needed to make it faster, and everybody was a lot better balanced than what they had then.
I will say one thing though that's important just in that story is that, you know, doing the balance is, a lot of people give me credit for like how that turned out. But the thing is that without the game, you know, that team's amazing, right? And when I went to do this game, I got a dose of reality. I didn't have a big head back then either. I mean, like I knew how hard it was, but I didn't really understand what was involved in making a game from scratch.
Sure.
So the Street Fighter guys own that. You know, like they were the geniuses. Some of us were lucky to help them, you know, on the way and come up with versions that people loved.
Right.
You know, and it's a whole team effort. But I mean, the dev team. You know, you don't hear much from the dev team except for a couple guys. And those guys were just great. You know, I had some really good mentors. I went and did this and got humbled and like, holy crap, it's really hard.
Yeah,
it's really hard.
It's amazing. And well, this was going back to Weaponlord. This is just such an ambitious project. I mean, the amount of things that were put into here. Like we haven't seen it. I seldom get to see this because I still don't know how to do a lot of it myself. Like the weapon breaks, and I know you can cut hair and clothing off of characters as well with.
A stalemate here. I want to see a parry and a hit.
Some good defense. Oh, and we ran out of time again. We got to take that time off. Weaponlord is to the death. You know, we need to see some decapitations.
People want to know why it's just 2 health meters off, and it's like because we had it tune the damage so it was big looking damage, because when we had it tuned for that long of a fight, it looked like crap with little slivers.
Right.
So we're like, let's put a whole second layer on there. The first layer is the armor.
Right. That's actually really cool because that was post Killer Instinct, wasn't it? Because I mean, were you guys the first ones to have kind of the 2 life bars in a round kind of thing?
Well, technically they kind of came out before us, but you know, in the arcade and everything.
Oh,
but,
it was in the arcade first. That's right.
I think as far as 2 life bars in one, but it's 2 life bars in one round.
Right.
So it's 6 life bars total. You know, if you go all the way, right?
Right. If you go all the way.
So it's a little different. I mean, it's about the illusion of, okay, I'm hitting this person, and the big skull chunks are flying off, and it just looks like big combos.
It's neat, yeah.
So when you do a 50% combo in this game, it's a whole life bar, but then there's the residual. Now, we had played with the idea that the skull part was tougher, and then the other under part would go faster. We backed up on that. It was too hard to follow. We did so much crazy stuff in this game. You know, it's like, and there was no tutorials back then.
With everything that it's in it, it's amazing that you actually did leave anything out. You know, it seems like you got everything.
I'm pretty sure I got the kitchen sink and the dish towels. You know, we just kind of forgot, you know, the dinner table.
Your turn is next.
Oh, my turn. Am I playing? All right.
You're actually playing in the tournament.
All right. I'm in the tournament.
I'm going to go fetch the contender.
Am I going around the other side, or?
We can see right
here.
here.
Frame, I mean, like it's feeding at the same time.
Okay.
So you can stay seated here.
So there's no lag? I don't want excuses.
Well, like,
I'll tell you what. I'll go on the other side just so I'm sitting next to the other person, and then he can
there you go. All right.
tell me how to do it.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll try to commentate here.
Hopefully you'll see some parries.
I
Let's
can't
see
wait.
some thrust blocks. Let's
Yes.
see some combos.
All right, let's see some of this. All right, guys, we're in for a real treat because James Goddard here is actually going to play Weaponlord for us in this tournament, so this is going to be exciting. This will be really cool. Hopefully we'll get to see James do some of the cool mechanics that we've been talking about, the thrust blocking, it was essentially parrying, and all this other kind of stuff, so this will be exciting. And yeah, this will be cool.
Oh, is he actually playing in a tournament?
Yeah, he's gonna play. This is gonna be some good stuff right here.
Now, yeah, as you guys can see, we are playing on a Retron 5. We're not playing on original hardware.
No.
It'd be really cool too, but we do have, you know, it's the original cartridge for Super Nintendo that we're playing on right now with Super Nintendo control pads, and we got a joystick out there that we're using. So there may be slight differences because Retron is still emulation, but. This is the best way to present it to you guys and have really nice clarity so you can see what's going on. And so far we haven't had any issues. I have no complaints. It's playing really nicely right now. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Good stuff.
Very good to see some
player one is James, is that correct? Or who's
Player 2.
Player 1's on the right. Player 2.
Okay, cool.
So
You'll be core.
looks like we might get some core action in here.
And this, well, let's see.
Another Bane. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right. James has picked Bane. Who's our first player?
Matt.
Montezuma. We got Montezuma versus James Goddard going on right here.
So good.
All right. We're off
we
to a
go.
good start with the background. All right. I think we're doing some button check maybe.
There we go.
Is this the meta? Do they just fake each other out until they're ready, or are they controllers?
They were actually doing button check, but I guess we're not going to reset. We're just going to go for it because in Weaponlord you just go for it. Okay, so we've got Bane with this whirlwind attack there, going with the high-low, and Vada getting some low pokes in.
Wow.
Seeing a lot of defense here. Kind of filling each other out still. Bane trying to move in a little bit closer. Devada playing it safe. Just getting some little pokes in when she can. Just going with those normals. The standards are really important in Weaponlord. There we go. We got some pickups off the ground there. Looks like James is still remembering those moves. There we go.
That's the move I couldn't get down.
That hammer tornado.
Look at that.
Oh, off the ground. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, and the pound, the ground pound. James Goddard, people. He's still playing Weaponlord. I know he's still playing Weaponlord. Every once in a while, he gets it out on the weekends. This is great. All right, here we go. Now, Devada's not laying down, coming in aggressive. There we go. Jumping thrust kick there. Oh, and there we go. There's the command throw for Bane. Oh, there we go. It's a double hit in the air, following up with some normals on the ground. Attempt for the special throw, but missed. Vada poking away there. About even on the life. Nice overhead. And that thrust kick, that's a good one. A drop kick there. That low. Oh, there we go. It's the intimidation factor of Bane. Low pokes were really close. He's going to come out victor of this one. Thought we might see a thrust block. Oh.
Incredible defense right
Good,
there.
good
Look at
blocks.
that.
We had a weapon clash there. Oh, went for the anti-air, but Montezuma had the advantage on the jumping attack, on the jump in.
Yeah.
That was close. All right, we're getting a good match here. Oh, nice overhead. Bane laying the smackdown. There's that high-low, the tornado. Just poking away. There we go. Now we're getting some nice combinations there. Taking her to the ground.
Shoot.
It's a high-low mix-up in this game. Reaction time has to be very fast. Oh, man. It's getting down to the wire. Oh, wow. This is so close. Devada getting the low attacks in, getting the pokes. Nice jump in. Couldn't combo off of it. Still lands a move in. Takes down Bane. James Goddard is down a match here. It's not over yet, folks.
Hey, what are we doing? 2 out of 3?
Are we doing 2 out of three matches? Okay, so we're 2 out of 3 matches. That's all right. We're still going.
You weren't ready to say that, were you?
No, it didn't. Got tongue-tied there. Okay, that's all right.
Okay.
We got both people switching up characters here, so now we're gonna have a Zerak versus Core.
Now see, Core's the one I remember they're describing a game fan.
James is looking serious.
Yeah.
James does
That's
not
what I
look
remember all the combos you could do.
Yeah, so This is, there we go.
Yeah, that was the sort of stuff you remember to do.
Core is, these are kind of the two central characters of the game going at it. Central characters in the storyline. Core versus Zarak. We got Core backed into the corner there. Zarak's just going at him. Corner trap. Nice medium, nice low. There we go. Zarak's doing some damage here, keeping Corn trapped in the corner. There we go. We had a thrust block there and a counter. Going for those thrust blocks. Nice low.
Zarak putting on some
Get
intense
Zarak. Yeah, switch back. Got Zarak in the corner now, and Cor's going to take advantage of that. Nice baseball swing. Just getting him. It's not done yet. All right. Here we go again. Big swing by Zarak. Tried a low counter, but it didn't work out. There we go. Got a little combination going, poking away from Zarak. Weapon clashes.
Look at that.
Another low. Got to watch out for the low attacks. Zarak trying to jump in a nice overhead or nice reversal. Cross up. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say, guys. Nice cross up there. Baseball swinging. We got Zarak in the corner again. Here comes Core doing some special moves. Keep him in the corner. Do some damage. Nice thrust block and counter. Zarak swinging away. Good anti-air, good aerial attack and jump up and counter. Was that an aerial thrust block we just saw? Is that an aerial block or thrust block we saw, James? Is that just? Oh, it's just a weapon clash. Okay. Something only the developer, the lead designer knows. All right, so we got 1-1. We got Montezuma and James Goddard going at it for the final match of their set. And James is sticking with Core. And we've got Montezuma going with Zorn.
Welcome back.
All right, we got a final stage here. Pretty epic. Okay. I think James is getting his feel for the game again. Now he's throwing out the special combinations and good stuff going on. Nice thrust counter. Got him in the corner. Just chipping away. Zorn unsure about what moves to make there. Another nice thrust block. Now you guys get to really see what you can do here. That's the parry system in action. We got all kinds of good stuff going on there. You can see what you can really do in this. Weaponlord's not for the faint of heart. Trying to poke away. There we go. Got Core back to the corner here, but he's working his way out. Good low sweep. Set himself up. All right. About even here. Going for more thrust blocks. Core's now switch positions. Got Zorn in the corner. He's fighting his way out. All right, weapon clash is going on. Good jump in.
The funny part is that they just called Montezuma to the stage for Street Fighter 4.
But
and he's in the middle of getting his ass rocked right now.
No, come on now, give this guy some credit, man. He's fighting against James Goddard. That's not even fair. Give Montezuma some credit, man. He's holding his own. It's 1-1, and they're neck and neck here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just putting the pressure on him. Just want to see what happens.
That's all right. You needed to go play Street Fighter anyway.
Here we go.
Why'd you pause it? Who paused it?
DQ this man.
Get him, James. Make him pay for it. Juggle his corpse. There we go. And Core. James Goddard is the victor. Good showing by Montezuma though. Good luck in Street Fighter 4.
There you go.
That was good stuff.
Hopefully he's better at that than he is at
Hey, quit disrespecting now. You did all right. That was for going up against James
throwing
Goddard.
mad shade today. That's what
I don't know that I could do any better against James. So that was good stuff. All right, we're gonna get
James back over here to take a seat. That was a masterful showing, sir.
I had a few moments where I'm like, "Where's my flow?"
Okay, I think I'm up now.
All right, let's see it.
If you want, or go around.
I'll come around so I can sit next to my opponent.
Oh boy, yes! You're up in Weaponlord!
After Street Fighter, we'll do live stream. If you want, please sign up at the Fantasy Strike for you. It's free to enter. And after that, we need to take a vote. We need a Street Fighter cross tank after that.
How's it going?
Good.
An exhibition between me and Lambo and Arnold versus Cross. Either way, it's just going to be messy.
We better real quick here those glasses.
Oh, yeah, here you go, sir.
Thanks.
Go for it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Getting everybody lined up here. All right, good stuff.
All right. I want to see this Zarek I've been hearing about. In Weaponlord, footsies isn't as much of a thing. You know, you're too busy doing your footsies, all of a sudden your foot's cut off. You can't do footsies with no feet.
Total punishment.
Right?
Total punishment.
Oh, wow, nice throw. I tried to land that a couple of times.
Oh, man.
And so in Weaponlord, I decided, you know, you can block throws. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. But, you know, yeah, you can block throws. So I was missing that all the time. Oh, so yeah, I'm seeing some evil Xerax stuff right here. Is he knows the button chain that we talked about on stream earlier.
Nice.
Allows you to flow. You can probably flow about 3 different moves. You know, backhand, forehand, and then do a special. If he doesn't take down that one, he can get a nice series of combos.
God dang.
Oh yeah, that's just familiar. Throw the spider. If it lands on your face, it sticks on your face like a face hugger. Throws it off his back, actually.
It's really good to see people rediscovering this game. Like I said, I was in high school when this game came out. You're having people rediscovering this game, and they probably weren't born yet. It's kind of a weird feeling.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. You know?
Nah. But I mean, it's like I said, it's good to see
all the crazy crunch I've done in this industry.
But it's good to see that resurgence. You know, like I said, it's good to see people coming back to this because.
I have a good reason for that statement. It's not because of strippers and drugs. It's because it's because of sheer amount of working and double duty with trying to spend time with the family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he's got the web rip down. That's nice. That's an overhead.
Yeah.
And so the other player's doing nice flows too. So you can go backhand to forehand. I was trying to get that going with Core earlier, and I wasn't pulling that off.
Yeah, Core was the one I ended up learning the most. He said he felt the most basic to me.
There we go, a nice weapon clash.
Is Core like the Ryu of the game?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Core, so we have no standard archetypes in Weaponlord.
Okay.
Even back then. Our version of Rue is, you know, an incredible buff barbarian with a face tattoo.
Okay.
Slightly a bit Mongolian inspired, but more from like imagine in the very barbaric days, even before the Mongol army. That's a blood ritual tattoo on his face. It's not actually war paint. It's actually a ritual tattoo that marked him as an adult.
Okay.
And a little bit of lore is that during his ascension to adulthood, you get your face tattooed. His brother.
Huh? Not in the middle of the match. You would have to actually go out.
But anyway.
Was it all different?
Uh-oh.
Oh
no.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, there's like some technical stuff going on here.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he, the story goes that he and his fraternal twin brother, who's named Kong, actually, not like King Kong, more like Kang, but Kong, was taken by an army before he could be fully tattooed. And so therefore, their rules was that you could not take a life until you're an adult.
Oh, wow.
So Core goes out looking for his brother. A search party finds all these dead bodies everywhere, bashed in, brain splattered, you know, arms ripped off. his brother basically went berserk and killed everybody. So now he's marked for death because you're not allowed to do that. So you're an adult. I know, weird story, right? Don't ever let me write stuff, guys.
That's a hell of a deep story.
Yeah. Well, in his quest for his brother, he will eventually find him. No spoilers, but you know, he'll find him, and you know, his brother's pretty tortured over the whole thing.
Yeah.
So, in fact, we even put a special secret ending in. If you kill characters in this game, sometimes the ending changes based on who you kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But anyway, I'm liking this Zarak play for sure. See, he's trying to hit him with that up medium backhand, crouching medium backhand. So if he can hit that, it can flow around into like I believe a crouching medium forehand, and then he can just do a web rip and hit at least 3 other hits. It does quite a bit of damage. That's like the go-to move for Zarak, is that web rip. Zarak also puts a really big cross-up box. You can jump well past your opponent and still hit with the cross-up, because that his axe comes out behind him and swings it with a big wide arm.
I noticed that. I didn't know if that actually would hit or not.
Yeah, Zarak's axe was hitting me left and right because of that wide arm.
That's why he's doing a lot of those up things. Not only is it a good anti-air, but it's a great combo starter. Yeah, it's a little tough on this game. Like the timing's really strict on the moves, even though it was way friendly at the time. I don't know, man. It's like I find the timing you have to really be on point with your commands.
Oh yeah.
Even though we have a lot of slop in the game, yeah, I still trying to whip out moves and flow. It's a little hard right now. That's his power deflect. That web slap, if anything is stuck out into that, it'll knock the opponent into an open stagger for 70 frames.
Jesus.
You can jump in on that. It's it's called a level 3 stagger actually in the game. So that's nice.
Yeah.
Are we looking? Yeah.
So what I'd like to see strategically here is that there's no reason for him to change his plan, but you can also play defensively with Zarak. You can jump back and just start throwing the spider. Just basically annoy your opponent.
I'm surprised because he usually throws the spider more, and it starts his opening for his bread and butter that he uses.
Well, I think he said that his buttons are wrong.
That's probably that.
So we got it back. There was that big crossover I was talking about. It's probably why we're not seeing a lot of thrust blocks. It's probably why we're not seeing a lot of spiders. Because yeah, right now this core player is pressing a lot of buttons, and he's changing high and low, but still it's a whole lot of parry bait going on there. Nice punishment. Okay, and so right there, if you just saw that interaction was projectiles knock aside weapons in this game.
Okay.
So if you try and poke a projectile, you'd actually knock your weapon aside and keeps going.
Holy crap.
But then there are other moves that can crush a projectile. So Core has, I was doing a 360 spin earlier, that 360 spin will knock it aside. Cut through the projectile and then hit the opponent, open them up.
Wow.
Okay? We may see in this tournament a death strike at some point.
I'm hoping we do.
I wasn't able to put it together.
If he gets his button straight, I guarantee it.
Yeah, nice.
Good improvising.
Yeah, backing out to fix the buttons is... I think you could just hit select and it gives you access to that. I think
what's that?
Before you select the characters, you can hit select.
The
and I think it brings up the map, but I can't remember for sure. If both of them, actually, it looked like one was changed. Can you remember? Oh. Yeah, okay. So they're both set to default controls? Oh, yeah. Got it. Makes sense. this screen we're on here, just a little trivia. Is,
Yeah.
we wanted to set it up so it was easy couch tournaments,
Nice.
or even just rotate play. So you can put on all your initials, and it will tell you when you're up. So you can put in 8 players that it would rotate around, and so you'd always know who was up next.
Oh, wow.
You know, you're ever at your friend's house and they're like, "No, I'm up." You know? It's like, no, your initials aren't there.
That's smart. That's very smart.
So we did that. It saves your button config. So you can put in your initials, put in your button config, and it will save it.
Damn.
So it will move it around.
I didn't realize it did that.
Yeah, and there was secret shortcuts for the developers.
You might have to reconfigure it
Secret
after
shortcuts for the developers, like if you hold like the two
well, I just got back into it.
left and right bumpers.
Yeah.
And I think hit Y, you get like you'll see initials DJS. That's my config.
It's the first one.
See, I was wondering if there was
Put
something
a bunch
like
of
that.
weird stuff in there like that.
I love stuff like that. I love hidden little things like that. Okay, so clear password was that was the password you were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
correct?
So you can put in passwords to enable death strikes every round. You can do one that removes the darken for pause. There's a password for the Blood Moon skins. We actually get skins, so skin colors. So not skins by today's default, but you know the opening of the show where they're all bathed in the blood red moon, you know, light of the blood red moon. So you had that. We have a password for that. Have a password for second player, low health.
Yeah.
So that way you can just practice your death strikes every round. Stuff like that. I don't know. I may have mentioned we designed everything in the kitchen sink and put it on here. Just the dining table didn't make it. All right, Zorn on Zorn. Here we go. That move, that sweep is so nasty because it hits early. There's a pause, you think you're safe, and then the second hit lands. But you can also parry that on command. I've forgotten that. So when next time I'm playing a Zorn and I see that move, I'm going to try and do a down parry. So you block the first one, just parry immediately. So that's why it's an incredibly powerful sweep, but also very risky if you're playing a good player who knows all the timing. I'm not seeing any special moves here currently. Partially because we just didn't make them all standard motions.
Yeah.
I think his he can throw his axe, and that may be the most standard move that he has. It's like a fireball motion. And he's a charged character, so some of his when he sticks out, you may see him do this move where suddenly his axe starts spinning. So that's called a frenzy move. Every character has a frenzy, which is basically multiple hits that they're light hits, but they can knock aside weapons. You know the Conan thing?
Yes, absolutely.
Everybody has something like that.
Okay, I didn't realize everybody has
that one
something
right
like that.
there.
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody has a frenzy. Everybody has everything. Everybody has a frenzy. Everybody has a takedown. Everybody has a power deflect. Everybody has a power strike.
Okay.
Everybody has a weapon break move. Everybody has a ground punish move. There it goes. That's the move right there.
Okay.
And that's we're good. We're seeing that. It means someone knows how to play. They're charging. They're doing that move. There it is.
Wow.
That's so you can hit confirm that all day long. It's a really good one. I actually have to look at the instruction manual because I was trying to do his I did his elbow one, so I was trying to do his takedown with core, and I got it the one time first try, and then after that I couldn't remember how to do it again.
He does have the instruction manual with him.
I feel like I let you down. That was an awful showing.
Well, we called out that your buttons were not right, so that's why I was sitting there going, yeah, I feel like we should be seeing more spiders. Yeah. Then we saw one. It's like, well, that's right, his buttons are wrong.
My fault.
That's right. What I need you to do is if we end up playing each other later, I need you to do that then.
Okay. Make sure that my buttons
That's
are
your
wrong.
buttons up, yeah.
That would be quite a triumph for me if I were to
to beat you in tournaments. Or,
That would be awesome. Yeah, no, I'm good for that.
I'm not going to count my chickens.
Haircut off. Did anybody see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure enough.
You got a bald core.
Whoa.
Its braid is gone.
Yeah. Did you know that happens?
I didn't know his hair got cut off. I knew parts of clothing got cut off, but not
We
that.
have garment and hair cut off. So he was in a vulnerable frame, and the right move, there's certain moves tagged to chop off if they hit the hitbox. So they had little mini hitboxes on different parts that would appear during certain punish frames. And yeah, he chopped off his hair. Now it's a bald core.
That is incredible.
He's way more impressive with the ladies of this one. I had my head shaved bald once, and that was an interesting time in my life.
And this is where they stole the idea for Kratos.
There you go.
Well, that's what I love Kratos, because he had the paint and everything, and yeah, people were talking about that. It's I think it's pure coincidence. I think it's pure coincidence.
I don't know. His core is pretty badass. I think definitely they could have taken some inspiration from him for sure.
And for sure, Kratos is a monster. I love Kratos. Yeah. I would like to see a weapon
distant cousins.
Yeah.
Now, why didn't we see Kor's brother?
Kor's brother?
Yeah, because in the storyline, I know they slaughtered a lot of Zerak's troops.
Right. I was just talking about that, and he cursed himself. He cursed himself because of that.
Oh, okay.
You want a spoiler?
Sure. Well, I mean, after how many years?
I mean, really, it's 20 plus years. Do we really care about the spoiler? Okay. Cover your ears if you care.
Oh, okay.
The spoiler is Bane is his brother.
Oh.
Wow, what?
If you kill Bane and cut his head off, when you get to the end of the story, it's a different ending. Zerak takes Bane's head and says, Kor says, I'm going to cut off your head and throw it back to hell. And Zerak says, oh, you're really skilled at cutting off heads, young barbarian. Here's your latest victim, fool. And he throws the head down, and the mask comes off, and you see the half-tattooed face of your brother.
This game just
Kong.
gives and gives. It's like 20 years later, we're still finding out all this awesome stuff.
Good one. Oh, sorry, I bet you don't know. I talked about this stuff.
It's amazing.
Yeah. So we built that in there, and in fact, a secret ending that was then later cut was that if you're Kor, and you, like the secret ending, you killed everybody, you beat it on the hard setting, he throws himself off a cliff and says, I'm done, I killed my brother.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we decided that was too punked out, so we didn't do that. But
that's super cool.
But Bane knows it's his brother, so in Bane's storyline, he actually talks about, regretting having to kill the young Terrak warrior. That's because he knew it was his brother.
Okay, and now, so some characters do have multiple endings. Like Zerak, doesn't he have like 2 or 3 different endings himself?
It builds, yeah. If you beat on basically it's another piece of the ending you didn't get.
Right.
But the big branch is that if you kill everybody on the hardest setting, which is I think Warlord, you kill everybody in story mode with Zerak, you'll get the ending where the Demon Lord Wraith is revealed.
Oh, wow.
And
cool.
and then like I said, it's talked about in the beginning. And nowhere is he to be found. Well, that's his father. Zerak was born under the Warrior's Moon.
Right. So he was the one. He became he killed somebody to become the Weaponlord, and then now somebody else is trying to fulfill that same prophecy.
He killed his father because his father didn't think that he was one of them. Like, oh no, so he killed him, thus fulfilling the prophecy regardless.
Right.
Again, if you let me write stuff, it gets complicated.
No, this is cool stuff.
I like that stuff
Fighting
back
games
then.
had storylines like this, and that's part of what makes it so great.
And we also, in arcade mode, was... So Devon really hard because she just has a bunch of pokes and they're all low, and if you don't do a standing down parry or get out of that, it's kind of a blender, and that's why I lost to earlier.
Oh, man.
And yeah, it's kind of a pain. She's a nuisance character. And she's actually a sorcerer. She can do all kinds of crazy stuff. But anyway, I was going to say, regarding story, in arcade mode, if you play arcade mode, it's all the prequel to the tournament.
Right.
It's a totally different story.
Okay.
And it also has, if you beat it on harder levels, you get more pieces of that story. No branch, but just more pieces. Then when you play story mode, you actually got the tournament part. And then for canon, of course, Kor was going to be the Weaponlord, right? In part 2. But we still treated every character like canon. So when you beat it with that character, it's really okay, here's what happened. This person became the Weapon Lord, and here's their. We had 80 kilobytes of text, I believe, was what I was told it was back then. I have the story printed out. It's like 30 pages.
Wow.
Matthew Taylor, who was Slasher Quan from GamePro.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah.
Yep, he was a good friend of. He is a good friend of mine, and he helped clean up the story. So, he was a co-writer on it, and he did a great job.
I didn't realize that y'all had that tie to game fan, or that tiny tie to game fan.
Well, you tapped a couple of people from Game Publications to help with this. And, who else was it from? He was from GamePro originally.
Dave Winstead, aka Dr. Dave.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. Also, trivia. A Street Fighter, a Super Street Fighter and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo designer. A Weapon Lord designer. Also, Killer Instinct Season 1 designer.
Awesome. Okay.
He came back. He came back and worked on Killer Instinct. He worked on Buffy the Vampire Slayer with me. And Dave did implemented 4 of the characters like Jago, Saberwolf, Thunder.
How about that?
Very cool.
Yeah, there's one more missing, Sadira. So the whole team worked on the characters, but different guys like John Bautista, did Spinal and Glacius, Fred Cuchero did Full of War and Orchid, so there's always a primary guy driving, or at least back then it was done a little differently, driving, implementing, but and Fred Cuchero, also Season 1 designer, worked as a tester on Weapon Lord and an apprentice designer.
It's amazing how everything comes kind of full circle and come back around to working with the same people.
There's not a lot of people that work on fighting games, period in the industry, let alone in America. So, it's a smaller population. Combat design is becoming more popular and better buzzword now. People are respecting what combat design means, frame by frame thinking. So that really helps. There's a lot of poking going on here.
One thing I wanted to ask also, now this did not ever get a Japanese release, right? This didn't hit Super Famicom or Mega Drive.
No, it went over to Europe.
Only on the Super Nintendo though, right? I don't think there was a Mega Drive release.
I don't think so, I don't think so. Ocean released the UK version. Their ad was baller. It had a kid's head chopped off with core holding. And it's I think it was the France ad. I know I tweeted that out a long time ago.
Well, because in Europe, I thought the violence was kind of they took it a little more seriously.
Germany didn't like the whole blood stuff, but France was like, all the Weapon Lords. And the kid smiling with his shit chopped off. It's
That's awesome.
Blood coming out of his mouth, head chopped off, course holding it, and that was the ad.
I wanted to ask you, I don't know if you would know this or not. I bought a copy of Weapon Lord off of eBay, and it had these. Did a fan just make these?
Yeah. Cheat sheets.
I know. I thought that was the coolest thing, but they did a really nice job of it.
Holy cow.
We've got a cheat sheet here, guys.
That is awesome.
That came in there.
Yeah, and I bought a copy because I didn't have a complete Genesis copy, so I decided to purchase one off eBay.
Nice.
This wasn't in the auctions. I opened up the box and it had these awesome cheat sheets that were just basically copied out of the instruction manual, but whoever did it did a great job.
So you know who's going to use this cheat sheet? Me.
Nice.
That's because every character has 13 moves, Jay.
I know, I can't remember all of them.
That is great, man. That is fantastic.
I know, I thought that was the coolest thing.
So,
now
let's see why I couldn't do this.
Can I show you something cool though? This was a cardboard box game.
Really?
Right?
Yeah.
And I scanned the cardboard box. I edited it all in Photoshop to make it look as perfect as I could.
Nice.
Resized it and I cut it and made it for the hard shell because nobody likes cardboard boxes if you're a Genesis fan.
I think, let's see this. Because I remember I saw it and then something wasn't pinging right in my head.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. This is beefy, man.
This
is a Weapon Lord worthy. This feels like it has some weight.
I had to do it for Weapon Lord, one of my favorites. So
you know what? I may have to hit you up for the file.
Absolutely. I'd be happy to.
I have to hit you up on the file and
for sure.
Very cool, man.
96. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so dumb. How many moves did I forget? Like 5 moves? I forgot like 5 moves on a card.
Holy cow.
On core, yeah. The gut, brain, the cap. Where's the elbow strike?
It's 4 forward and...
That's what I did! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, elbow smash.
Yeah, I did that. All right.
All right, we got some more Zarak and Bane action. People keep going back to these characters. They like the beefy characters, man. It's one thing I appreciate about Weaponlord. I'm a Zangief player. I like the
Me
big
too.
guys, you know. So
I'm a OG Zangief. Was my main from the very beginning of Street Fighter 2.
Man.
Me and this guy nicknamed Old Man Zangief were one of the first people to figure out the walking pile driver.
Oh, nice.
And you know, it was with the whole trick of going half moon.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, it's possible. Maybe a Japanese designer told me there was only 6 inputs.
Right,
needed.
not a full circle.
And I'm like, I wonder if you can do this. Yeah.
That's it.
But yeah,
That's
I
the
love
game
that game. I mean, I love barbarians, you know, and that's why this game spoke to me, and that's why I like playing just barbarian characters.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I will tell you, like, that's, you know, after this game, worked on a lot of different stuff, and it wasn't until I worked on Rise Son of Rome with the guys at Crytek, launch title for Xbox One,
Right.
did I get even remotely enough satisfaction for, like, visceral sword combat. After Rise, I had to take a break and, like, decompress from the sheer amount of stabs through the head and the necks and all that, but I love that game.
Yeah.
The Crytek team did an awesome job on it. It actually let me chill for a bit, you know?
Yeah, well, that was one of the better received launch titles on the Xbox One. It got a lot of positive reviews, and I remember it being really cool. Yeah, and visceral. You know?
It is visceral.
It's that visceral experience. Not a lot of games deliver that, you know. And
emotional,
scratches
too.
that itch. Well, back in the 16-bit era, you know, it really did it. Were you a fan of Eternal Champions, Challenge from the Dark Side, the Sega CD version, not the Genesis version?
Yeah. We played all of those. I'm sure I had that game too. We played all those games. You know, we come out, we look at them, and
because that second to, well, I don't know, that game may have trumped you in the gory category. The Sega CD version.
Yeah, they may have
Challenge from the
gone
Dark
like a little bit crazy. Yeah.
Not the fighting, but the fatalities and the deaths.
Well, for us, you know, it wasn't about core. It was It was like just do the moves. You know, like you chop someone through the gut. Okay, it's gonna disembowel them, chop their head off. But I like comedy too, believe it or not, despite all the violent games. And so that's why when you chop off a head, you can juggle it. That's why when you explode the head, the brain lands and there's a jiggle, because that makes it funny, right? Because you know, without the jiggle, it's not funny.
Yeah, maybe a little too serious.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice
little thrust kick, right?
So that was a guard drop, which reminds me. Look at my guard drop. Look at my guard drop tech here. I mean, you know, a game has too many moves when you forget. You know, 5 things, and that there's still 5 more things to do.
Now you sat down and picked up the controller, and you were doing pretty well. You were shaking some cobwebs off, but I saw some nice combos and some really good thrust blocks. So I mean, how frequently do you play Weaponlord? Come on.
The last time I played it was probably October 2015. When I played with drums and we did the hour-long 20-year anniversary Weaponlord walkthrough.
That's awesome.
And that's the last time I touched it. So there's some muscle memory there, but it's a little bit haywire now. Sometimes it's like, yeah, do this, and it's actually short-circuiting to something else. But
well.
But I did play a lot of this game, so
yeah. Well, I would imagine so.
And I will say, you know, I mean, that's the other thing is not only do you play a lot of it when you make a game, but also we only had like one tool station to implement stuff. So I implemented every frame of animation in this game. Didn't animate it, but implemented all the combat in this game with Dave and Fred Cachero supporting me on testing and talking about how to tune stuff differently. But I was the guy hands-on in the tool, and that's what got me addicted to. We had rapid iteration tools in 1993, 94, 95 when this came out. So we'll call it 94 through 95.
Right.
So that was the kind of birth of the concept of combat designers doing their own changes without much programmer help, if any, all tool-based.
Okay.
So we scripted everything, right?
Yeah.
And I say we, because my team there, you know, my hands, we talk about what to do.
That would allow you to go in and kind of just tweak some of the gameplay.
We go on to do that game after game after game, and you know, 20 over 20 years later, still going at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with different tools. It's always a different tool, but you know, it's really important to have. If you're gonna be a fighting game team and you want to make fighting games, you have to have your designers be able to just do a bunch of the work, because otherwise they're going to drive you nuts with like, I want to change this to frame. Oh my god, again? You know, you got to let them just iterate like crazy. Give them the powers, the craft feel, craft balance.
Right. Well, that's
all that.
just those minute little changes.
Nice.
There we go.
That's such a
Xerac
good
takes it
meaty.
from 4.
Man.
That's a really nasty meaty. I mean, you know that. That's I saw you spamming that button.
Oh man,
that's a tough one. You don't wake up parrying to that is not necessarily nice. Wake up parrying to that is not necessarily an advisable.
No, I
idea.
noticed meaty hits are Well, the computer tends to fall for meaty hits on Get Up on this. That's one way I'm able to beat the Super Nintendo AI on this game. If you get over them and you throw like a standing heart attack and then into a special, they a lot of the times they won't block that. They're trying to actually throw a move out, but if you time it right, you can catch them and get them.
Right. Yeah, totally.
James Goddard.
Uh-oh.
Zach Starr.
Oh.
All right.
Showdown. All right.
It's game time.
Here we go, Jim.
Here we go.
All right.
Okay, let's hope he screws his buttons up. Right?
Yeah, let me make
Mess
sure
your buttons up.
It's only randomized, so
Hey, better you than me.
All right. This is gonna be a good one.
Match of the century.
This is
The
gonna
creator
be-
versus the fanboy.
Oh, oh man.
Ouch. Sure.
Retro enthusiast is right.
Call it what you will.
Yeah.
I don't need a pretty name.
I know, really. That's right.
Well, either you'll lose to this James or this James.
This James, yes. That James.
No. Oh, not right now.
That looks super pretty, by the way.
I'd love to, but yeah.
You haven't tried it yet?
No.
Oh man.
But I've got the Kickstarter on it. So.
Yeah, you didn't get the beta?
I did get INFT. I just did the digital.
Oh, okay.
Because I know it's going to be good.
Oh, dude, it's amazing.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Ooh.
Oh, Joe said I.
Huh? Oh hey, what's up? Good to see you, sir. Man, this has been good stuff. Some really good commentary on here, man. I'm telling you.
This is a stream for the ages right now.
It is, man. Thanks everybody who's watching. Really appreciate it. And like I said, this will be on the stream later if you missed it right now. So
And everybody,
catch it later. Don't worry.
Everybody share it. Everybody share it. Get it out there.
I also shared the link on NeoGAF, so you know, like I said, if you want to check it out, check it out. And it's shared on my Twitter, so check it out there. Huh? Throws? Yeah, there's throws.
What's that?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh man.
Jesus Christ. Man, he's dominating.
No kidding. Look at that.
Zark, man. Uh-oh.
Oh.
He was going for it.
Creeping up there.
Man.
Really? I'm a little shocked.
What's that? All these deflects, Jesus.
Yep.
Man.
Foot
It's that pacing. It's like,
That's the meta, dude. It's the meta game.
Holy crap.
Beat him down. Give him that dirty ground beat. Keep that pimp hand strong, Bane.
Ooh, man.
Ooh, the pimp hand.
Look out. Look out.
Pimp hand. Oh!
Your ad got real quiet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm rooting for either one of them. Like this is a good match.
Such a dirty combo.
It is, man.
He makes it look so easy to pull off, too.
It's anything but.
For anybody that hasn't played this game, the controls aren't as easy as you
they're
like to think it is.
They're so deliberate.
Got that corner trap. Putting the pressure on him.
Look out. Oh, man.
With the respect. Didn't even hit him on the ground.
Oh! Oh, wow.
We're really having it out today, aren't we?
Man.
Oh, man.
It's crazy, guys.
This is good. This is very good.
Bane is just taking names. Oh, not anymore.
That's how quick these matches can just turn around, though.
Real fast.
They look so wide open after that hammer throw, but
You can get in there. Oh, wow.
yeah, I mean, you got to be real quick on that punish.
The poll stopped.
Nice.
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because it does those like 2-minute reminders.
Okay.
You can take the mouse up there and click resume. There you go.
All right. Let's make sure it wasn't broken.
Great hit combo.
Damn.
Oh,
man.
Oh, man. Oh!
Disrespect. Disrespect his ass.
Oh, man.
No mercy.
He's like, that's for all those ground combos.
Take away his will to live.
It'll be the best gift he ever had. I would be. Oh, man. This game looks so good. When
Block,
played,
block, parry, block, block, parry, block,
when it's
parry,
played at this
block.
level, this game looks amazing.
It does. It's impressive. It's super impressive.
Oh,
With the pin.
oh my God!
Wow. Holy shit.
Wow.
He's
Well,
got his buttons.
He doesn't even have to win. That was just disgusting.
You think he remembers the move list?
Talk about a comeback.
God, it's like the guy made the game or something. Jesus.
Uh-oh, he's just testing up.
Oh!
He was waiting for
Oh!
it.
Oh! Oh!
He is done. He is donezo's.
Dunk, dunk.
Bravo. Bravo. Bravo.
That was nasty.
Look at him. He is itching, man. That was classic.
Oh,
I
man,
like
beautiful.
that.
We're gonna let him have those
I
chairs,
like that.
man. We need to have them talk about that on camera.
Uh-oh. My gosh, what a game.
Wow. That was stressful. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Chances are it's going to be grand finals, both of y'all.
Are we in losers final right now?
Semi, I think.
Nice. I'm gonna need to take some like Valium or something to calm down. My nose. So I'm just like, oh my god.
Right? It's just like all the concentration.
Yeah, I've got my water. So.
That always works.
Yeah. So how's everybody enjoying the show so far? All right.
Oh, yeah. This is getting intense.
We still haven't seen any death combos.
Oh, man.
If he had taken me down that last round with that combo where he takes you down, hits you, and then does the ground fire slam across.
Yes.
Can't even say it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You gotta get your composure.
It actually blows your guts up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It pulps. It's called pulp. The body pulp. It's the pulp move. So if you can take somebody down, everybody has a pulp move.
Dang.
So basically, their rib cage explodes and everything.
That is.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
That's awesome.
Really.
I like that.
And then it kind of rains afterwards.
Man, yeah, to know that combo he threw, I was just like, you were way ahead, and he just caught right up right there. I was just like, so the match can definitely flip at a moment's notice.
It's a good thing there's 2 health bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, per round. Yeah, that 9-hit combo he did is a beautiful combo. That's one of the ones I was talking about earlier in the stream, is that, you get if you get a deep enough opener, then you can hit one of your heavies as your second move. So it's standard jump in heavy afterwards. From there, he was able to flow to a medium, to a crouching medium, to a takedown, which then is off the ground stuff, hit, overhead, then the I can't remember the damn move, but it's like ground fire.
Mm-hmm.
It is a brutal combo, and Zarek actually has an 11, maybe 13 hit combo that's similar to that.
Oh, okay.
But that one was like money. I mean, that's like hard. That gets hard to finish because it starts going so fast during the combo. Here we go.
You gotta keep it up without dropping.
No, he missed but he's got. I mean, this guy. What a great player. He's got the bread and butter combos down.
Oh, he does. Definitely.
I'm missing all mine. I'm sitting there going, I need to at least get a 8-hit combo to show I actually know what I'm doing.
I like the health bar system because since they're nowhere near similar, you can always know exactly where you are instead of just being maybe 2 slightly different colors.
Right.
One skull and one is just like complete red blood, just so you know exactly where they are in their life.
You guys seen the stage mic recently by chance? No. Oh, okay.
So, actually, funny you mention that because I was sitting there playing in that first game where I just got worked. I the second part of that game, I looked up and I went, oh, I should be paying attention to health bars. I didn't realize how far of a deficit I had. I just was busy going, how's he playing? Where are the openings? Mm-hmm. And I realized I just needed to kind of go berserk.
Oh yeah, your main is getting crazy out there.
There we go. Let's see. Jump in.
Oh man.
Zarek's that's his medium forehand. and that's like the reverse poke with a spear, because he's got an axe and a spear in one weapon. It's actually called the guillotine.
Nice.
His weapon is called the guillotine, and that poke, if you land one of those, you can actually get a couple more, and you can poke.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then confirm what you want to do from there.
That is pretty cool. So like from there, you can branch off and do other things.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not brave enough to try and do any weapon breaks on anybody right now, especially when you might eat like a giant combo.
Yeah, right? Especially going against that guy right there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that weapon looks familiar. I think I've seen it on an episode of Star Trek or something.
Yeah. A little bit different, but yeah.
So where did you get the ideas for the characters? How did that come about?
It was a combination of, the team. There's art guys, design guys, just pitching different ideas. And Alvin Cardona, actually, for the initial prototype, he just landed the core. Like we did like 30 drawings of different characters, and Core and Zarak were the first two that kind of stood out. And he was like Zarak was a little skinny. He had like a more of a Highlander-inspired kind of helmet, like the bad guy from Highlander. And so over time, we started playing with the idea of like, what if there was like a living thing on his face? And that's where this came from. Because originally we were more drawing the Demon Lord Wraith than anything else. And then the core was, I don't know, wasn't very many revs in. He just landed core really quick. And then as we went through other characters, design might have an idea. We want a big guy with a rock hammer and spade. So then, we just all worked together to come up with different looks. Sometimes the art drove things, sometimes it was design. Usually it was always in the middle though.
Nice.
That's why a lot of our characters have nice flow.
That's very cool. They're very different characters from each other, so it's kind of like this. They almost look like they could be from like different planets, almost.
Yeah.
Just very alien from each other.
Well, we really try to have different, like very different archetypes. With only 7 characters, we had to do our best to just, make them completely different playing. We thought a lot about where the collision zones were on the characters, coming from the traditional Street Fighter design training, where I could see all the hitboxes and all that.
I know. I felt a little bit of the controls. It's kind of like slightly familiar, at least going uppers and lowers right there.
So we were able to visualize the kind of collision coverage for the swords and their specials, and make sure there wasn't too much overlap. So, the characters weren't just doing all the same stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, the archetypes on this are very different, and that's a strength and also a weakness too at the same time, because it allows people to get any character they want, but you have to keep learning new characters.
Yeah, they're so different from each other.
And back in the day, this game came out when it was like secret moves were still secret.
Yeah.
There's
no internet, none of that.
Yeah,
stuff.
like we published on the manual like 7 of the 9 or 10 moves the characters had, and there was no internet. Although the internet was just starting then, but yeah, there was no YouTube. So we kept everything pretty secret. Like that was actually a thing. Like, well, I know how to do moves you don't know how to do. Well, now that's alien thinking. That's almost silly, right?
Yeah.
But back then, that's why I was like, well, we're giving you 7 characters worth of secret. Now you're going to pick up and play it. If anybody tries to jump on this, it's just overwhelming. Again, I'm just going to throw it out if anybody missed this earlier in the stream. On Game Facts, there's 2 excellent facts on this that I love. One by Nane Mo, one by Deathchild. Both absolutely teach you how to play Weaponlord and do awesome stuff. You just have to have a lot of patience.
Nice.
All right, well, Zarak is busy doing what he does here. He's
man, yeah, look at him.
If he can land that crouching medium backhand that you see him. Oh, that was actually a stagger. So there's staggers in this game. That was a back stagger.
Oh,
you got hit from behind, it made him stagger forward.
Dang.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. We just have like little nuances like that.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's just it's something random.
There it is. Bing.
Oh,
there it is. We have a death strike.
Yes.
Oh, he didn't get the brain, but he pulped the body. See?
Nice.
Did I mention blood rain?
Yes.
And ribs.
That is awesome. You did mention that. That is great.
Who wants to get some barbecue?
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Nice, man. Good death strikes.
Just lost my appetite.
That didn't make you hungry?
Maybe later. Burger or something. No.
People are watching like, what's wrong with this guy? So I am flashing back to me 20 years ago when this game made sense to me and everything was violent.
Oh yeah, back man, I miss it. Back in the day where it was like if it was violent, it was like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
you know. I can only imagine what kind of like feedback you got back in the day from this game.
Weaponlord is now calling Lambo versus Montezuma.
Oh, that's me. I'm up.
Oh, nice. Well, good luck, man.
All right.
All right. Hey, if you hold the light buttons and you press forward or down forward, you do parries. Okay. And then you got to follow with a quick button. Oh, nice. I was hoping somebody would pull off a death combo.
I know.
And I was telling him while you were playing that that takedown combo you do, I mean, with the flame strike on the ground, pulps bodies. So nice.
Right, yeah, I was, I see, fighting you because you've been playing fighting games your life. I was getting too predictable. I don't have a lot of people to play Weaponlord with, so I kept, of course I'm seeing I keep doing the same thing as because I'm used to fighting the computer, and you're just getting used to it. I kept doing that web rip, and then you're already adjusted to it and punishing me every time.
No, I think it was luck.
No. No, you adjusted to it.
That's correct, Shadow. To vote for the game at 6 p.m.
Left thing was messing me up, so I had to get smart. I was trying to do his mid deflect, which is with Bane. That's where he rolls on his shoulder, and he goes, huh! And when you hear that, huh, that's where knocks the weapon aside. Gotcha. So he actually rolls into the blade with his shoulder, and just his armored shoulder knocks aside the blade, and then he comes through and kicks you with the boot.
Okay.
And so I was trying to do that, and that was just killing me. So I had to stop trying to do that.
Wow.
And with core, it went really badly with core.
Yeah, if I fight my way up from the losers bracket, can you just use core? I don't want to fight your Bane again. I don't want to do Bane.
I remember how to do a few things with Bane. It was helpful.
Definitely. No, that was awesome. That was a great match. I enjoyed that. Even though I got beat.
I'm going to try a little bit.
This is really such a fun game. It's cool to play this in a tournament setting. There's a retro video game store here in town. And 2 or 3 years ago, they had a tournament on this.
Oh, nice.
And I remember playing Weaponlord as a kid. Actually, I want to say it was probably more like 3 or 4 years ago. But I remember playing it as a kid, thinking it was really interesting. And they said they were going to have a tournament on it. And I was like, you know what? I'm picking it up. I'm going to dive into this deep and learn about this game. And so I put in the time and found out, what a fantastic game it really is, and just how deep it goes. Watch the YouTube combos, how just destroying people, and got my ass handed to me by the computer just time and time again.
The computer's really just too much.
But once you
fights like a
grasp
real
the game,
person.
once you get the game, I don't think so. But there it is again. It's like, how do you balance the people getting introduced to this fighting game, and making it challenging for people that are going to stick with it and people that are fighting game vets. So it's a difficult balance. But I ended up winning that tournament. I took Zerak to it, and I won it. And I was very happy with it.
Oh, that's a frenzy right there. He's doing the frenzy.
Yeah.
If he sticks anything into that, it gets knocked aside and just you get owned.
Okay, now his axe spin, is that a similar move? Does that knock aside?
It's a frenzy.
Okay.
It's tougher to use than because it's a charge move.
Right.
But yeah, hers is really strong. And what we're not seeing from this player is we're not seeing she has a classic takedown setup too, where it's like it's a medium poke down to the ground,
right?
And then she throws an orb that blows your feet up from underneath you.
Okay.
And then you can repeat that a few times.
Right. And she's got that slide throw as well, where she slides into your knees first and then tosses you over with her feet. I've seen some pretty nasty combos. I mean,
nice.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty nasty combos with Devada.
I like that we're seeing some Horn Axes.
Yeah, the fireballs I find, especially for Zorn, are great for setups. You can do a shield dive pretty much immediately after. There's very little recovery time that he has on that.
Oh, that was nice. Didn't hit, but it doesn't matter. It looked great. For me, now I'm more the aesthetics guy.
Right.
I co-direct animation, and I'm all about the look and feel of things now. and the balance too, you know, but not so much on fighting games anymore. So for me, it's like didn't hit, doesn't matter, look great. Who cares if it wasn't safe?
I mean, this game still looks phenomenal. I mean, still, just like we were talking about earlier, the illustrations.
Nice one.
You know, it's not like good illustrations go bad. It's just a great looking game.
I mean, if you look up the GameFAQs code for no screen darken on pause, and then you pause any frame of the game, almost every frame looks like a work of art.
Right.
You know, sculpted backs and just
great
poses.
It absolutely does, like the shading, you know, and the definition put into the characters.
We're seeing some much better stuff right now.
People are really
pressure
grasping
and
it.
flow.
We'll see, and I mean, these guys have only had hands-on for a few matches. It's not something I think they've played before, but you do quickly adapt to it if you're a fighting game fan. So
he's setting up his charge during that every time.
Right.
So he can just stand back and frankly throw axes until there's an answer. So that was a frenzy to frenzy collision. So that equaled they equaled out with a quick reaction.
Yeah, the thing that I find most difficult about fighting someone is knowing where that opening is, knowing which move is going to have enough recovery so you can throw something at them. So that's just getting to know the characters you're fighting against.
There we go.
That makes a big difference.
The 2-in-1 system in this game is pretty generous. You just have to once you know the controls,
right? You
have a lot of time to buffer that in.
Gotcha.
Right. I liked what he was doing, like using that long range and then just on hit confirm, just kind of throwing the axe out there.
Right.
It's a real good nuisance tactic, and if you eat an axe, it sits in your chest for a bit. It does a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's similar. Well, Zarak, I like throwing the spider out as a setup. If I've got a knockdown, I throw that as a setup so I can get a safe jump in. That's follow up the spider with a jump in. It seems to work well.
There we go. That's the takedown. Now, if he follows up after hitting that, he can hit him on the ground up to 3 times.
And that'll also pulp the body, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That one really looks rad. When you pulp the body with that special, it just explodes. It looks great.
This also had combo protection in it, so whenever you hear a character go "Hoo-ah!" or like "Anura!" or something like that,
right?
And then the other enemy goes flying. That's kind of the blowout. Like that 9-hit combo you did on me was a blowout combo.
Gotcha.
It took it as far as it could go.
Okay, yeah, then that's the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, basically it was above a certain number of hits, so when you did that special, that would have ended it anyway, but it gives it an extra.
Yeah.
Kicks it up a little bit of damage and knocks it flying.
That's pretty awesome.
And that also was a safeguard against if something looped that we didn't expect.
See, and that's really cool too, because that's something that, especially at the time, man, this is a good match. Devada wins it. Oh, do it again, do it again!
There we go.
Oh, nice.
She's such a jerk. She's like,
I just laugh at you. No.
The orb down, if you could combo into that at the end, that will blow them up. If they're on the ground, just do it again and it might blow them up. Yeah, depending on how you just start your combo.
So how did you guys go about trying to make sure that there weren't infinites and stuff that kind of broke the game like that to where moves could be repeated over and over again? What do you guys
lot of testing to look for where the loops are. And there's no way you can get everything, which is why if this game would have been bigger received, with like, say, hundreds of thousands of players playing all the time, I guarantee there's stuff in here that would make me cry, as far as like balance and bugs. That might be there. I don't know. I've seen some glitch videos, but all you can do is look for where your loops are and think about your frame advantage. And again, we didn't talk that language back then. It was just it wasn't called like
make sure you can't
negative
infinite
positive
somebody.
frames.
Yeah.
I mean, we just made sure we didn't have anything with too big of a vantage time that could be looped. And where it was intentionally crafted, like some of the Zarak combos you're doing, where you're going big to medium and then crouching medium, and
right.
We had to make sure you couldn't loop back into the same thing.
Gotcha.
Because that's just dumb, And I mean, we've seen some other fighting games that were never as big come out with crazy stuff where it's just 2 buttons loopy. They didn't know about frame advantage, So you try your best and you hope for the best. But nobody's perfect, and you know. And nowadays you can patch stuff. Back then you can't patch a ROM, so you really had to test it. I will say that for sure there's an infinite in the SNES version with Devada. In fact, her jumping fierce backhand, the heavy backhand.
Yeah.
If she can jump up, she does a double hit. She spins. Well, if she can hit you with the second hit deep, she can then jump up and just infinitely jump up and keep hitting that move, and it will spin and hit again, and hit again, and hit again. And then it's the dumbest infinite ever that we missed. And I felt terrible when I saw that. But I haven't seen it very much because there's only been one stream tournament to my knowledge, and that's this one. And the few other there was maybe some other tournaments like you said here and there.
Yeah.
But I never heard anybody won because of like an infinite.
Yeah, fortunately, I haven't seen it.
Nice. And that's a power deflect Devada sticking out there. So if that hits another weapon, you're going to see Zorn go into a really long recovery action. And what's going on here is if Zorn was just parrying at all right now, that would shut down that pressure. So the constant frenzies over and over and over again are very easy to parry.
Now, okay, so we have 3 different guard thrusts, 3 different parries. It's guard thrust, right? Is that?
It's thrust block.
Thrust block, sorry. So we have 3 different thrust blocks. We have high, medium, and low. The highs, I'm assuming, are just for jump ins.
Yep.
Okay, and then the medium is for anything ground based that's not a sweep.
Yep.
Okay. And then, of course, the low is for any sweeps.
I got one against you, but I didn't do anything with it. Like, God, I didn't. I think you did one. I saw you do a couple.
Yeah, I get nervous trying to do it because it's one of those things, risk reward. So
there's actually a get up cross walk too.
Oh, really?
To make you impervious to cross ups.
Okay, now
it's
that,
really hard to do.
Was that something that was
a move
implemented?
that's a down and then a notch back.
The X band thing, or that was okay?
Because with lag, the cross up with a quarter of a second lag from California to New York, we knew that was going to be a problem with people just doing shenanigans with cross up, and we saw that on Street Fighter and some other games back in those days. So we built in a get up, wake up thrust block that would protect you from both sides. Very hard to do.
Okay, so regardless of whether they were ended up on your opposite side, it would block for both.
But you were totally committing. So the meta on that was if once someone saw you were doing that, they do an empty jump in and then punish you. So we always had a counter to counter. We'll have to try it later, but we'll try it maybe post this or something. But when you're down and you're getting up, you have to actually hold the button down and go from a down to a back. The way that you want to walk. The way that you want to. So you still were guessing which side, but the whole point is you're doing the motion. And it just ultimately made you safe.
Okay, very cool, very cool.
Basically they crouch and they go like this. It's a really weird animation. It looks totally forced because it was.
You thought of everything. And Smart takes it. Sorry, we're just talking about all the mechanics here, but good victory.
Let's do this!
Oh, wow.
Oh, is it me?
Oh, you're going to destroy him.
Okay.
I can't wait to commentate this now.
You're still in winner's bracket? Nice.
Oh, would you just destroy him for me?
Nice.
I'd really appreciate it.
I didn't know where we're at, so I didn't mean like you're still in winner's bracket. No, I mean like, oh man.
Yeah, I would have thought he would have been in losers by now. So we got Kusanagi going up against James Goddard. And
don't worry, you're gonna get the death combo from Zach eventually.
Let's see how this business is gonna play out.
I'm so tired, man. I know, my whole hand. I'm like, I learned those moves.
This should be fun.
Yes, it should be. This is gonna be very fun.
All right, so we got Zarak. We got Kusanagi picking Zarak on player 1, and now we've got James Goddard using Core on player 2. Zarak's here, man, just going in for it, man. Just no holds barred. Kind of filling each other out. Very cool. Thank you. Filling each other out right now. A lot of poking going on. Core's in the corner and jumps out. And I see Zarak trying to do some thrust blocks there. He's not going anywhere. He's still in that corner. Weapon clash.
All right, Zarek's got himself out of the corner. He's making some damage there on Core. Poking away. Some sweep from Core with the takedown. No follow-up. There we go.
Good
Oh,
Lord.
nice. That's two special moves that you're seeing there. He's following one special immediately with another's. No recovery time on that one. All right, so first round goes to James Goddard, but Kusanagi's still playing aggressive, still going at it. Oh, got the baseball swing, just taking him down. Core's back into the corner, and Zarek's making the most of it. Goes for the leg rip. Some good buttons, getting some hits. James still doesn't look shaken at all. He's just pacing himself, taking his time, feeling it out.
Wow, that was a good wake up.
Some good blocks. There we go. Low sweep. Jump over with a cross up. Doesn't combo off of it though. It's a pretty close match here. Zarek's still got a little bit of a lead. Low poke won the round there. So now we're tied at 1-1. All right, now we're seeing some aggressive play from James Goddard here, jumping in with the stab. I don't think he's messing around this time.
No, he is not.
All right.
There we go.
Low sweep, takedown. Corb's back into a corner again here. Nice jump up to counter. Low leg sweep there. Right now, Core's controlling this match, just taking it slow. He's punishing those thrust guards, trying to get him, but he's getting punished. Pretty substantial lead here. Now we got James Goddard onto a second life bar. Kusanagi's running pretty low here. Poking away, trying to get those hits in. Oh, and a nice little neutral jump to take it. Look at those muscles. Look at that back. That's something else, guys. I've heard of washboard abs. Is it possible to have a washboard back? Is that what Core has? I think he has a washboard back. That's amazing. Here we go, third and final match. Or no, is that the...
All right, thank you, Happy Ninja.
No, I'm sorry.
For following us.
This is gonna. That was the first match to James Goddard. Sorry, guys.
Okay, so James got one, and so we're on the second match.
Yeah, we're on the second match. Sorry, James Goddard took the first.
It felt like two. It was so brutal.
It did. You know, Kusanagi's doing some damage here. We got James Goddard low. So we got maybe one more hit left. Oh, look at that weapon clash. That was pretty epic. That was nice. Huh? I didn't say you could use that. Somebody give that man a control pad. I never said that he could use that joystick. You know somebody for 15 years and they just assume they can use your property. What a jerk. Can you go over there and just disconnect my joystick and hand it to me? All right, well, Kusanagi is doing some damage here. He's up one round and he's still on his first life bar.
Hey, for the people that just joined in, on the bottom screen, you're seeing the creator of Weaponlord actually playing against another unlucky recipient.
An unlucky recipient, and he actually just pulled out a win.
Yeah, he did.
So now we're
one round. Oh
no,
it's
a match.
Wow,
yeah,
okay.
so we're 1-1.
All right.
We're 1-1. So I'm hoping I'm going to see Bane from James Goddard now because he did me dirty with Bane earlier, and I'm gonna feel really bad if he doesn't do that. So thank you, Mr. Goddard, and goodbye, good night, Kusanagi. Good luck. I'll see you in the losers finals. This game and its epic music.
Man.
It's one of my favorite stages. Low leg sweep.
So is that a high, low, high?
It is. Yeah, when he does the light version of it just does one swing, one low swing, but then the heart attack version of it does multiples. Yeah, and it's a high, low, high. And you can just block all low though, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's an overhead. But if you want,
God dang.
there you go. If you want to parry it, you have to parry.
Oh man.
Okay. There you
him
go.
down.
Well, all right. You about done soiling my joystick there, Kusanagi? Just giving him a hard time. All right. So Zerak's poking away. Got the leg rip. No follow up. Oh, there's a command throw. Overhead hammer. Another one. Poking away, taking some damage. We're pretty evenly matched right here. A lot of weapon clashing going on. Oh, that's just nasty. A lot of these moves Bane's throwing out there, they're safe. You know, you do these special moves and it's really hard to punish after. I'm not even sure that you can. Oh, and there's the drop kick to end it.
Is it gonna He says, I hate spiders.
Oh, man.
Good match, though. Kusanagi, valiant effort. Took a match. Not bad at all.
Oh.
Not bad at all.
Very nice, very nice.
That was fun.
It was very fun. I am very impressed. It's great to see some high-level play.
It's a great game.
It is.
Fun game. Am I against Kusanagi?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
You gotta win this one first, and then you take Kusanagi.
Versus Lambo.
Lambo.
Player 2, Lambo.
Lambo.
You know who to ask.
This game is intensely awesome. Can we ever see another one?
Oh man, there's been some tribute art done and some I know over the years prior to joining Microsoft I talked a lot about rebooting it, and I know in an article I said that I wanted to, but ultimately the Kickstarter would have required too much money. So I don't know if it's ever going to come back. It's probably going to take a team of really passionate people to do a Spirit of Weaponlord game. Namco owns the rights.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about it. I mean, the thing that I think people are fascinated with the game about is the fact that the fantasy of it and the weapon-to-weapon aspect of it.
I love that
really
part. It's so
changes
good.
everything.
It really does.
Because when you think about your traditional fighting games, you're thinking about what poke can beat the other poke. Well, this is like, you can poke all you want, you're just going to clash weapons. Then it's like, what weapon moves are better than other moves? So, it would be nice to see it.
It really has a different outlook when it comes to fighting games because it's not just like a normal fighting game since you're collecting weapons. It gives it a whole different aspect to it.
Yeah, and what you're seeing me do in the corner a lot is if people are turtling too much, I'm doing what's called a guard drop. This game had the first guard crush in it also. So basically it blows open their block, and then they can try and block, but every block will fail afterwards.
Oh,
so,
okay.
It's not that they just block is turned off, but it like goes, and then they start getting hit by other follow-up moves.
I see.
And that lasts for about 3 seconds. So that's why when I did it to him, he immediately went offensive because he knew his block was going to drop, and stop. It was going to fail.
It makes the game keep going. It keeps that pace going.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of talk over the years about it. You know, I love this game. It would be awesome to see a spirit of Weaponlord come back sometime. I don't know if it will be me that ever works on it. I mean, I'm very embedded and dedicated to my work on Killer Instinct right now. I, of course, would love to pitch, you know, something pretty visceral and weapon-based, you know, to my company, which, you know, maybe it's going to happen. I don't know. It doesn't mean that we're going to do it. This is a certain taste of game.
It is. It's one of those though. Like I didn't know too much about it prior to this, but once you actually get a taste for it, it's intense. It's really awesome. It's like it's so different. And like how you're talking about the breaking the blocks and everything. Right now, when I was playing, I was thinking about that in my head. I was just like, it would be cool. I didn't know at the time, but I was just like, I need a way to get around this guy's block, you know?
Right. Yep.
And like now that you said that, it's just like
you can blow it open.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's always something that trumps something else, you know what I mean?
I probably should have just made throw beat block, but oh well. You know, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but we're like, and you can parry the throw attempt. Maybe that's just a little bit, you know, there's just too many layers, but it could be simplified, but yeah. But anybody who's interested in this game, definitely watch the combo videos on YouTube, which goes into like shows you how crazy the game can flow. Watch the 1 hour Weaponlord anniversary walkthrough with me and a guy named Drums, who you know, we talk about all the mechanics in depth and show them, even though we fumble through it because it's very hard to do.
Yeah.
Apparently, being on an emulator with a different controller was not a good idea. I own the cartridge, so it was fine. And we fumbled through that, and then the other thing you can do is look up Weaponlord Tribute, and there's fans that did the art.
Oh, okay.
Well, fan George Sellis did amazing artwork examples of what this could look like. Basically Guilty Gear Zerd style.
That's awesome.
He did it actually years before Guilty Gear came out, but it was like he had read about the process, and it's pretty impressive. So who knows? Maybe some young team out there who really wants to do something like this will pick it up and do a game like this.
A spiritual successor would be pretty awesome, because you don't really see too many games that are like weapon-based fighters.
No. And when they are, the weapons don't interact, which I just don't understand.
That's what I was so surprised playing this game. Like this game came out years and years ago, but yet when you play it, there's like clashing and you see breaks and you see pieces flying. It's just like this was. I can only imagine, like back in the day, it just blew people's minds. You know,
well, in the Samurai Showdown had. I think it had come out before us. Like we didn't know about it, obviously when we started development at all. But you know, and that's a really fun game too. I love that series, but it doesn't do anything with weapon to weapon. You know, so what we really shot for was giving you an entirely different experience. So if you really like weapon play and you want to get into like all the nuances, this game can take you as far as you want to go. It's a hard game though. It's hard on your hands, hard to control.
Yeah,
it is. I mean, I'm being honest here, right? In hindsight. But at least it's fulfilling that way. You aren't playing Street Fighter, you aren't playing Mortal Kombat, you aren't playing any other game when you're playing Weaponlord. This is 100% original feeling game, and the strategies and everything about it's very, very different. So that part I'm still proud of to this day. I mean, I would have liked it if it was sold like 10 million copies and I was driving a Ferrari right now. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Or maybe I had already lost my Ferrari in a gambling game or something. No, I'm kidding. But the whole point is like, I'm still proud of what the team did and the fact that it is a very different game. Now I know all about how to make things accessible. I did the combo assist system in Killer Instinct, for example.
Yeah.
I know so much more now. I've learned so much about how to make it accessible. I wish I could go back and just apply it. I wish there was like a hack that could be done. So there was like, you know, it would just take it and just tweak it and make it here. Everybody can play.
That would be insane. I can only imagine
that doesn't
the
exist.
little things that you get up here.
Yeah. But for what it is, especially if you take the time to get the real copy of the game, it's not hard to find them. They're $3, you know, online. SNES or Genesis, and you know, you find all you need is 1 to 2 friends that are like-minded and love weapons, and you can go deep on this game. And this is something that I'll come back and play. Like it's been a year since I played it, a little bit more than a year, but I'm geeking out right now. Right?
Yeah.
Like really, like I'm playing people who like putting big challenges into me, and like he's sitting there, he came over and told me exactly what I'm doing to beat him, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to change everything next time I see him.
This guy,
it's just thrilling, yeah.
The people that I know who know Weaponlord, it's like anybody who knows Weaponlord seems to really have a love for this game. It's just like him especially, his crazy combos and his mint condition book that he has of it. Just that's pretty impressive.
So when I played the most Weaponlord, I was asked earlier, well, you must play it all the time, or here and there. The other period of time after it released that I played it a bunch was in 2005 through about 2008. I ran my own company called Crunch Time Games, and we made a game called Shred Nebula for the Xbox Live Arcade. And it was all done with students, first-time game developers, fresh graduates. And my buddy Dave Winstead, who also worked on this game, came over and helped me finish it out. So we played a bunch of Weaponlord in the studio. There were some fans there, and one guy named Jorge Garcia, aka Giant Squid, or Hammer Frenzy is some of his code names in the fighting game community. He was really good with jen-tai, and I'm glad I'm not seeing any jen-tais right now. Anytime he jumped straight up, he would hit me with a medium backhand on the way down. And if that ever touched me, it's like a 12-hit combo every time, and I just get so frustrated. We had some incredible matches, and the rest of the studio got really interested in and they would just play.
Wow. Yeah, it's one of those
so
games
it was
you
really
pick up.
fun. And then we would take a break from it for months and come back to it once in a while.
It's to rest those thumbs a bit.
Yeah, exactly. We played a lot of fighting games. We played a lot of Quake. We played a lot of RTS. And we played a lot of our own games. Shred Nebula.
I honestly like the
backwards compatible on Xbox One, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Shred Nebula. Go to Xbox Shred Nebula. At Xbox Shred Nebula is the Twitter, official Twitter. It's on back compat. It just came out a little bit ago.
Hey, good.
It's like $5. Give it a try.
Cool.
Hey.
Another game. Perry's in space, guys.
That sounds
Plug it
pretty
in.
awesome.
There's a tournament later tomorrow on that.
Really?
But yeah, if you can believe that, I always carry Perry's through my games. So there's actually a space Perry. People are shooting bullets at you. It's like an asteroids top-down game. All these bullets are coming in from 6 other players, and you're just double tap the button, parry, send them all back.
Dang.
Hey, sweet.
Awesome.
And there's a whiff.
Oh, really?
You gotta have a whiff with a parry, folks.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's like one of those high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I'd seen it. Like I said, never picked it up. So
Again, I may have written a lot of story on that, maybe a little talky, a little bit much. Anyway, here we go. Okay, bread and butter combo. I see he's got his buttons right. I don't.
He switched over to his Genesis mode on the joystick.
I like what I'm seeing, but I'm frightened now. Cora's being very patient. That wasn't a bad attempt at a punish. It just was out of range.
Just
probably a little too slow.
Oh. Just the sounds of the clash just kind of makes it so much more intense. It kind of just gets.
So the sound designer that did all the music and all the sound effects in this game, his name Brian Schmidt. He is famous for a lot of things, but he did the music and sound effects in Black Knight 2000, the pinball machine game.
That is my favorite pinball machine.
That Ed Boon programmed.
Yeah.
Right? And I love that. I love that pinball.
I absolutely love that
Up
pinball
until
machine.
6 months ago, I used to own one. I've always.
Oh my God.
I've owned 4. And so we hired Brian Schmidt because of how great his sound was.
I did not know that.
On Black Knight. And yeah, he just did an awesome job. And that's one of the things we look for is the sound of the weapons had to have a certain level of brightness that made you smile, made you feel good. See that pa-ching?
It makes me feel almost like Conan, like a
and
giant
that is exactly it. And so when you get a successful thrust block, you know you're doing something good because of the sound.
Holy cow.
And the vibration of it. I mean, and this is done on 16-bit, crazy, limited.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Audio
this
equipment.
reminds me of the 80s clash sounds that you would hear.
Exactly.
That's what I love about it. It's just so epic.
Which if you played Black Knight 2000, is extremely satisfying when you hit a bonus. And you hit the, you hit any type of, ramp, or you hit you hit the lightning wheel, anything like that. Yeah, that makes total sense now.
Yes.
Wow, holy cow. That is awesome.
Sound is so important.
You asked me about getting a sequel. I mean, a little fantasy I have is that you get most of the crew back together somehow all us older guys have done so much since this game.
So like all that knowledge.
And do a master like a super high fidelity version of it.
If you ever kickstarted, my God, it might be Shinmu.
Alright.
It would be interesting.
Yeah.
The $10 million price tag would make people choke. If it was a 2D version, it would be $6 million. But
Sure.
The minimum bar for taking us to 3D, I had estimated. This was years ago, 5.5 years ago, before I started at Microsoft. I knew I needed no less than 10 million. Now the budget's probably more like, 18.
Damn.
But that would be not going like super big. That would be like 16 characters or so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's a pit beast we never did that we had concepted out. There's a whole bunch of characters.
Oh yeah, because you were talking about all that character art earlier.
Demon Lord Wraith. There's an orc. There's 2 gargoyles that used to be on top of each other that fight on top of each other.
Oh dang.
Change positions. Super complicated. But anyway,
the ice climbers from hell, right there.
Yeah, exactly. But that is why I will probably never do a Kickstarter on this game. Yeah. Is because I don't want to ask for people for so much money.
Yeah.
This needs to be done with a publisher or done by a team that can figure out how to get it done cheaper. Like my hat's off to the Skullgirl guys. Like those guys work with a tighter budget.
Oh yeah.
And it's not a cheap budget either. But look at the work they do. And Mike Z, I love that guy. I love his engine. And like that's the kind of someone has to go indie and make the Spirit of Weaponlord for this to probably happen. I don't see myself going and pitching in to a bunch of power executives like, hey, let's go do Weaponlord 2. I don't see that happening. No offense to anybody who's a fan.
I don't know, the remakes of games seem to be a pretty hot thing so far.
Yeah, and I might be looking at it the wrong way. I might be going too big with it. But all right, so let's focus back on here. So I like that he's harassing. He's harassing with the spider. Kill. He just throws it. He just kill. Right?
Yeah, that.
And
when
he's
I was
doing
fighting
the
him
takedowns,
earlier,
yeah.
man. That was just murdering me earlier. The axe just comes out of nowhere.
So one thing that's happening is he's going for this in-close backhand. That's the heavy backhand. And it's whiffing. It's going over Zorn's head because Zorn is a low-profile character. So a lot of your moves that normally hit a bigger character just totally whiff on him.
Oh.
So that is another kind of cheap thing about him. That's intentional. So
that's really cool though. It's put a lot of knowledge just to know that since he is shorter, it might be a little bit harder to hit him with that.
So I like that the guy playing Zorn is now looking at his health. He's turtling up a little bit. He's looking for places to punish. Since he's not doing any thrust blocks, that's the only way you can play this game. Is your option is to kind of back up a little bit and then look for where to punish. And some of those bigger moves like the web rip and all that, they're pretty committed. So if you're close enough, you can punish. But actually, in this game, because a lot of the moves are sweeping, the collision is actually turning on at a shorter range and then reaching longer. So that's why if you're close, you can punish with some moves. But if you're far away, you'll see them just get blocked. They just get blocked by about 1 frame.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Like that right there should have hit the second time, it didn't. He's just out of range.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
That's the big
man.
one. That's the jump in, 9 hits.
That is nasty.
Big damage.
It's huge.
Real quick, back to the sound and the voices. Was it just guys around the office that did the sampling, or do you know?
No. We hired voice talent in and had them come in, and jen-tai sounds amazing. She just says crazy stuff like "Anura," like made up gods, right?
Yeah.
We wrote, and we had really good voice actors. One guy did about 3 voices. He did Zorn, Zarak, and I don't know that he did Bane. Actually, now I think about it, but yeah, we had I think about 4 different voice actors. And again, Brian Schmidt worked magic with the processing on them. And it has its own sound to it. Things tended to lean towards Mortal Kombat back then, so we didn't want to be like the Mortal Kombat sound was very trademark, the way it sounded. So to get a guy who had a deep, rich kind of,
like raspy or
if you listen to the guy when he's announcing Sarah,
oh, that's true.
He's got a really full voice. voice with a bit of baritone in there.
Yes.
And then we wanted to change things. Like, I don't know if you've heard him say it's like core is victorious, you know, and stuff like that. We just went all in on the barbarian.
Nice.
Man, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
all the way in. All right, here we go. Zarek.
Oh, man.
Okay, we are in Losers Grand Finals, and it is a double Zarek, and I'm going to go to my notes.
He's got to prepare.
I actually figured out my buttons were wrong on the last match.
Oh,
so.
dang. Man, Zarek versus Zarek. Oh, my gosh. That is a one-sided fight.
Damn.
It was a perfect.
Is that a perfect? Oh, wow.
Is that the first one? I think it's the first one of the tournament. Who unplugged the controller?
Yeah, my buttons were wrong. Alright, now I know.
Uh-oh. That sounds like bad news for him over here. Oh, yep, there he is. He's using it.
Yeah,
So
that
from
thing.
there he goes.
It's just a. I mean, it is. Okay, so that one is kind of I guess what you would call a frame trap nowadays. Because if you block it, you're like, okay, I can surely do something. Nope, poked in the face. Damn.
Poke. It's so fast.
Oh, that's a nasty meaty, but he dropped it. All right, so that's a nice crossover there if he would have landed it.
Oh, man. It's just wailing away. Facebook. Oh.
Okay.
Out. Oh.
You know, sometimes you sit there and you just get tunnel vision. You start looking.
Yeah.
You go, I'm gonna thrust block that, and then the next thing you know, you're getting hit.
What is he doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing there? Okay. Oh, brother.
It's a new
I don't know what is
technique.
happening there. I've never seen that technique in 22 years. I've never seen that.
And that was more disturbing than the game, man.
And you know what? It wasn't effective.
Oh,
I
man.
don't advise it.
Not very effective.
Oh, man.
That had way too much recovery, folks. The punish frames on that are not advisable either.
Oh,
He
man.
wants to be punished, I think.
Oh, that was a punish me frame, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm right there on the.
The barbarian guys are like not into that either.
Oh yeah, probably not.
Oh, deep.
Ooh.
That was a deep hit.
That was big.
Okay. So what the movie just did there is so some of the jumpings with characters, there's like if you hold down, it changes your move. Like saying you splash, for example.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a heavier hit. If you miss it, you actually have longer landing frame recovery.
Oh.
But if you hit with it, it puts them into a longer reaction, so that a level 4 reaction, so that you can start combos you normally can't start.
Oh wow.
So it's kind of you're betting that your pull down heavy will actually hit. If you're wrong, you can get punished when you land.
Damn, high risk, high reward right there.
I've been trying to do that with Bane. Bane rides his rock down.
Oh, wow.
And I've been trying to do it with Core, but for the life of me, I can't remember what the damn command is. And I'm looking for it right here. It's not here.
You know, when I was playing as Davida, I kind of did it a couple of times by accident, where she would jump up and she would come down in like a green spiral spear.
Oh, that's a nice one, yeah.
I did it, and then when it landed, it did some good damage, but then I couldn't figure it out again.
So that was a special that actually jumps her up and drills in.
Oh.
So that's what was happening there. But that ground ball you were doing is a really good takedown move. She actually has a move that she turns into a magic ball and laughs and it's a teleport, but she actually flies in the ball across the screen.
Oh wow!
And there's one where she'll bullet right through you. She'll go right through you to the other side and start a combo.
That's exactly the kind of move I love.
But it's pretty hard to do. So
yeah,
it's one of her 10 moves that she has. So I can't tell you what the command is. It's probably down towards something crazy like that, and the up one is probably hold the button up towards. I don't know. I made that stuff up back then.
Oh yeah, no.
Whatever made sense of the way it felt is why the commands were the way they were.
Oh, I see.
Well, let's comment on that. They're This is definitely a good showdown. They're psychic. They're reading each other's minds.
They're both playing cautiously.
These guys are twins at birth or something. There we go. Lots of pokes. Frame trap right there. Yes.
Oh,
there it
nice.
is. Okay, I know who's who now.
Just by the set of combos that happen.
See, that's what I was talking about. See those rapid pokes?
Yeah.
So actually, after the second one hits, it starts accelerating. It goes faster and faster and faster.
Oh, okay.
And then eventually it pushes it away so it can't keep going. There. Oh, that was nice.
I can. Yeah, that we weren't able to get everything together.
Oh,
he's switching to
he come back.
There it is. Oh, so he was out of range. He couldn't do the flame.
As soon as this is done, though.
Okay.
Ooh.
There it is. Decap.
Bam.
Yeah, the brain.
Yes.
Woo!
Nice.
A decap on stream. And a stylish one of that.
That was a good one. I love that. That is just awesome.
That was awesome.
Do you mean that's going to be for you?
Oh yeah, that's damn. So I guess I'm up?
Yep, this is it.
Alright, I'm gonna need to do a button check. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a button check and make sure I got everything right.
You guys can take a break before we start. It's fine.
That would be good.
Oh yeah. It's like intense. Like flashing, like.
Alrighty. I got it done. Okay, so, yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Phantom Dust is not going to be our next tournament, guys. Sorry. That's why we had the poll up. It looks like Fighting Vipers is more than likely going to be our next tournament, unless you vote now.
You have to resume the timer.
Huh? Oh, I have to resume the timer? Oh.
Yeah. And the biggest reason that is because we got the copies of the game together.
Yeah.
All that ready, but because of the KI World Cup going on, the organizer was not able to get hold of the necessary systems and hardware to make it happen. So I'm so really sorry about that, but we are going to have something else. And plus, we've got James Goddard here right now. And he's not only commentating Weaponlord with us, which is a game he created, but he's actually getting ready to play in a final match against one of our best players. So pretty amazing.
So finals, here we go. It's gonna be some good stuff. Here we go again, that's right.
Oh.
This is gonna be some good stuff.
Could you imagine Conan, like actual Conan warriors back in the day? Weapon check. Just back up, guys.
Okay, I'm good.
Good.
Game on,
Right.
game
Is my
on.
reach all right? My reach all right? Okay.
Car.
Game on, car.
That's the second Wayne's World
T-Rex,
reference today.
T-Rex.
Badge. Anyways. All right, so we got 60 seconds left. Here we go.
We're just going right into it.
Turn the time off.
Oh, okay.
It's going to keep doing it.
Yeah, it looks like Fighting Vipers is probably going to be our next tournament. Which, I hope we get some people. Because if not, it's going to be a very lonely tournament. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Did he chip his...
He just broke his weapon.
Wow. They're just screwing around right now.
Yeah, they're screwing around a little bit. And that's fine. Like I said, just watch
No, that's
them.
cool, but that's cool. I didn't notice it to that.
Man, that's so awesome. They don't want to talk to each other. Yeah.
In case you're wondering, guys, they're messing around right now to show us some of the the little integral parts of the game, like the counter system and the weapon classes, things like that. Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Bryce
look,
broke his
yeah.
weapon.
He broke Thor's weapon.
Oh wow!
Yeah. It just happened right now.
Whoa!
Is this the part of the tournament? Or?
Huh?
Yeah, this is the final match, but they're showing off some of the little systems in the game right now.
okay,
Before they go into the final, yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Get ready for some crazy shit, guys. What? How did you put it before? The creator versus the fanboy?
Yeah.
What's up? Sure. Go and throw his name.
Well, you need to do the...
Yeah, I think... Why do they want to watch that boring game up there when they can watch this?
No, it's such a piece of crap.
Zach's not done. Now he is.
Oh man! God dang!
He's just making sure. Are you dead? Yes.
Is this still the button check?
I still see some jittering. Oh man, there you go.
Wait, what is King of Mortal Kombat 2?
Oh no, it's because it's
Street Fighters and Mortal Kombat overlapping.
Yeah. Those are all the ones that didn't get votes all
Oh, okay.
together. But that's kind of funny. King of Mortal Kombat 2.
It's like a bootleg version.
Mortal Kombat Fighters.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh man, that spider's sucking his life.
Can I take a photo? Is that okay with you guys?
That's fine.
hype, so much tenseness, so much craziness.
Can't move.
Can't make any expressions. Emotion gone.
So what is it going to be? Best? How many? Is it like 2 matches, 2 rounds? So
Best 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3. Okay.
Man.
Oh my God, you two.
Timeout.
No,
I don't think it's going to time out.
It's not going to be a timeout.
No.
Yeah. He's going to go in for the kill.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, damn.
What
It's so close.
Ah. He's like, no, you're anti-air. Get the hell out of here. Oh my God, what the hell? Oh!
Give him the booty.
That's one for.
Oh, man.
Wait, James was playing this card?
What?
Was James playing this card? Did he just win?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I thought he was playing as the other guy.
No, yeah. He won.
I was like, he'll bust Bane out at the end of it. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Full life form.
Yeah, that combo is nuts.
Yeah.
But you know, I noticed that it takes less damage on the second bar.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why that is, but it's not dramatically less, but it's definitely enough where I saw a difference. And I really hope they make another one of these.
Man.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh, neutral jumps.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh no. Oh wow.
Look out. Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Whoa. Oh, man.
Yeah. No, that's.
Yeah.
That is right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So this is it, right?
Creator or student? Oh, he brought up Bane.
This is not happening to me.
It's like I can't. As Keats put it last night, I can't lose to this. Oh. Oh man! Wow, Zarek.
God. Oh,
man.
in the chest. Oh. That's why there's no referees on this game. Cause
Right, they
kill the referee and they keep going.
This is actually a boss battle. You know,
Yeah, right.
Two bosses. Yep. Oh man, look at these deflex. Oh, that.
Yeah, because he was losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have it set up with that option. No, it's a straight one. So.
What? No, that's not right.
No, well, it's not set up on the bracket like that.
Well, we could just say it is.
We did a single. We did a single match.
He got a chance at loser's bracket.
Right.
Why doesn't he get a chance?
All right.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Whatever. Do it.
So this will be final, right?
Final.
Final for release final?
Final. The final.
The final fight.
Oh, really? No, you don't even reopen it. That's. How about that?
You don't need to reopen it? Oh.
Oh, that's funny. Reopen up. One of the other tournaments where we did that, I thought it showed that that loser got a second chance. If you wanted a loser's bracket.
You have to set it up when you set the bracket up.
Oh.
It's actually an option to have one stage or two stage.
Got it.
Championship. And since I thought most of these were going to be, kind of mediocre tournament, I did one stage.
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense then.
But I mean, Zach's a Evo level, so Jesus. Well, I mean, he thinks like, about Evo, so he's like, actual loser bracket kind of understanding.
Yeah, I gotta make him earn this way.
It's anybody's game, man.
Whoa. God dang.
Chip. And this would be the final round in the
Yeah, this is it. This is for all the marbles.
No. Best of two from this one.
Best 2 out of 3 stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, but I mean after that though.
Right.
I don't do two stages usually. I'm like, okay, whatever.
But it's just everybody gets a second chance. So
Yeah.
so
So as soon as Bane wins again, I'll announce it as the last.
And it's like Goddard.
Yeah, right.
Because they're doing hyper fighting.
That's right. Yeah.
I still haven't seen Zarek's fatality though.
Yeah.
Splatter your skull with that giant stone thing. Oh wait, no.
No. There's actually one where he'll encase you in web and cut you in half. Like it's the only fatality in the game, like true fatality.
Oh really?
Where you see the graphics of the web spinning, and then you see the two pieces of the body like this, and you actually see the guts inside like wiggling. Yeah.
God, this is intense.
Yeah.
Lead combat. Oh no!
Oh!
Oh, the chip! Oh no! Okay, not quite.
Does it feel good? Does it feel good?
Oh my God.
Okay, so this would be the last one then, right?
Yep.
Okay, back here at the Analog Rhythm Project stream table in the back of the streaming room, we have the final match between San Antonio local Zach Starr and Weaponlord co-creator and Killer Instinct combat designer James Goddard in the first ever tournament of the game that he co-created 22 years ago, Weaponlord, going on right now. The final match between the creator of the game and San Antonio local Zach Starr. Come check it out.
Literally Rocky 1 right here.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, you just give the shot to the title to a rando local. Oh my god.
Dane doesn't want none of this.
Oh man.
He's like, do you know we are fighting on a monster? We need to get this over with now.
Right? He looks like he's having a bath right now.
He's like, guys, you're in the middle of something.
Guys, I need more blood to bathe in.
Yeah.
Can we speed this up?
It's a good combo.
I guess that other tournament's over. There's no music on that game.
No, there isn't.
Oh,
Oh.
Bane. Oh, Bane, oh, Bane. It's a great wake up, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Holy Christ.
This is the final match.
This tournament is getting all the way to the last possible match, last possible round that it could be. Well, we'll see. That poke game is real.
It is. Man, it's fantastic. So impressed.
So winner of this match is winner, period, right? That's it.
That's it, man.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh.
This is so close.
Holy crap.
That sweet game is real.
Oh, shit.
Look out.
But that
Oh!
Oh, no, is he going to finish it? No.
Oh, my God.
What?
Wow.
All right. Woo!
Good stuff, man. Very good stuff. Yeah, that was awesome.
gonna take a photo real quick. We'll be right back.
Well, I mean, if you did the controller and the Super Nintendo one, it just reset it. But you might reset it. Yeah, I was trying to get into a track mode so you can see it better.
That's it, dude. I mean, you just gotta play it. So,
You can like totally check that off your bucket list.
I know, right? It's like I'm not trying to brag or anything. I'm just really excited. I actually won.
That's just so awesome.
I mean, yeah. You know what? That's like nerdy life moment right there fulfilled for me. You know, fighting game fan all my life. Love Weaponlord. I heard about James Goddard. You know, I knew he worked on Champion Edition and Hyper Fighting. Worked at Capcom for years. Worked on a bunch of other titles. Lead designer on Weaponlord, and now he's on Killer Instinct for Xbox One. And man, to fight the creator, tournament style, and come out of the losers bracket, man, that's pretty awesome, man.
Y'all went, I remember y'all did the first meeting.
He crushed me. He crushed me the first time. You know, he went to Bane, and I had no answer for him. So he just, he put a whooping on me, he put a hurt on me. So I had to kind of try to change what I was doing. Yeah, cool. I think, actually, this one right here is probably the best.
Come grab my water anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was fun, buddy.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
You still got it, man. Because I was, you never know what to expect, but you were busting out moves and combos, and honestly, going into that, you beat me pretty soundly that first matchup we had to put me into losers, and I didn't have a whole lot of confidence going in against
you figured me out. I was worried. I kept watching you dial in that one takedown combo.
Yeah.
It does so much damage.
Yeah, it
I'm
did.
like, what dick made that do a lot of damage? I'm like, he needs to stop. He must have had a mullet. Because I had a mullet back then.
I got the picture in the back of the
manual. Yeah, and I'm like wearing a vest with a sword.
You've actually got a hat on.
Wait. Oh yeah, and I got the mullet sticking on the back, and I've got the I've got like a leather thing from Hot Topic with a sword with my suede black vest.
That's
and
amazing.
It's epic, yeah.
That is pretty epic.
That's how we rolled back then. But yeah, that was great, man. Like, I really appreciate the tournament. That's so fun. I'm glad you guys invited me over.
Yeah, man. Well, thanks for just being so cool, and thanks for doing this, and participating in the tournament. And
we're all players, right?
Yeah.
Most of us that make games are still players, and I don't know how to be any other way, but just a person to talk to and hang out with.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, and what I like is we got a chance to talk a lot about things. So on the stream and the archives, now there's a lot of additional Weaponlord information out there. So that's good.
Who was it that did the GameStop article? Because I got to give him a shout out because it was, man, I got a lot of information. I'll pull it up later. I don't know if he interviewed you, but
are you talking about the recent one?
It was back it was like 3 years ago. It was like 13.
It was
a GameSpot article.
Yeah, Maxwell McGee.
That's right.
Yeah, no, he's a great guy, and he loves Weaponlord, and he was really he reached out to us, and that's where I reached out and found the whole team, and have different people talk about different things. Yeah,
that's super cool.
And,
big
Maxwell
shout out
did
to Maxwell McGee because that was a great in-depth article interview with you, and I found out so much more about the game that I had no idea about. So that was wonderful, and a lot of the knowledge that I was just regurgitating was from the interview that you had with them.
Sometimes we forget the work we've done, or sometimes we like. I'll be honest, Weaponlord, I don't have regrets, but I definitely have hindsight on like, hey, I would do things differently, and I did. I used what I learned on Weaponlord to do things to be more accessible and better. Sometimes you just forget the amount of thought you put into something and the hard work that your team did, and so it's nice when he did the article, and it was kind of like, oh yeah, we had a lot of love in that game. Like, you almost forget it.
Definitely.
And it's kind of crazy because you don't want to dwell on the past too much, but it's important to celebrate the work that you do, even if it doesn't turn out exactly how you hoped. A lot you can learn from it, and a tournament like this also makes me remember that guys like yourself had a good time with the game. That's all that matters. Entertainment is about entertaining other people, and not so much yourself. And in this case, I got lucky that I got to make a game that was really spoke to me for the barbarian side of things, and the barbarian was a good player too, right?
Yes, I'm a good player all the way. So
and
you gotta love the hulking big guy.
I wish I was a hulking big guy. All my muscles went down here. But yeah, no, this was a really fun tournament, and I definitely had a blast playing you. It makes me, I think there might be a way to play it over the internet. I've heard.
You know what? I'm gonna buy an X-Band on eBay. I was actually looking at them. I'm gonna go buy an X-Band if I can play this with you online.
I don't think that doesn't work anymore because Capcom shut down. But I
don't even know if I can plug a 56 or like that. I don't know if I have a plug in my house for that anymore.
But yeah, no, there's different people all over the place that play Weaponlord that I know. There's pockets of people, and there's got to be some way to unite it. Maybe there's someone savvy out there who can help out.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Call the community if they want to take this game and figure out how to help it. With legit. Everybody needs to own their own ROMs.
Right.
Start with.
Have the card, and then I think you're okay to do stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm not advocating emulators here.
Yeah.
I'm being funny right now, but it's more like maybe we get some communities down and events like this we can all play again.
Yeah, most definitely. There's nothing like being here and sitting next to somebody and getting those jitters. That's not something you can emulate.
I know this much: the next time that I hear there's a Weaponlord tournament, you're going to be here. I definitely have to practice.
I'm gonna go harder than I have before then. Coming up,
and I'm gonna bring my ASCII 2 pad.
Nice.
I'm gonna have my fingers limber, and
I'll have my joystick ready to go.
That's right, and hopefully it'll be just a bit closer. It
Can
was
I-
really close though.
Can I say that I'm the new Weaponlord, that the Blood
You
Moon
can.
came and then
You are. You were born under the Warrior's Moon. You were the new Weaponlord. Jesus,
Thank
just
you for
get
that.
it.
Thank you so much.
Right?
Born under
You
the
just gotta
Warrior's
turn
Moon.
your back to the moon and just be like, yeah, you know.
Got the washboard back.
All right, I'm getting corny now, but
No, you're awesome. Thank you so
Thanks.
much again for everything. Thank you for participating,
Yep.
for streaming, sharing your knowledge and your love. And you're great. Thank you, James.
thank you, and thanks everybody who's watching, and catch you later.
All right, take care.
All right.
Julio, we need you at the Fantasy Strike area for the tournament.
Oh, guys, thanks for everybody that's been watching. I'm pretty new to this. It's actually the first time I've ever streamed anything, so I hope I was okay for you guys. I had a blast, and thank you guys very much for sharing it with me and with Mr. James Goddard, and just thanks for sharing in this wonderful game. Just hope you guys learned something and enjoyed it. So I'm probably going to sign off here, and we'll see if we can get somebody else on stream pretty soon. But again, thank you guys very much for watching, and take it easy, keep playing.
Alright, so we're just basically saying goodbye to James Goddard. So he put on a fantastic commentary for us. It was great. And we were really happy to have had him on the stream. So, and needless to say, like I said, really great to have a display of a Weaponlord mastery. Like I said, this is the best Weaponlord gameplay I've seen in a long time, ever. So, it was great. It was really great. And we were playing the SNES version of Weaponlord. So that's what you're seeing on the screen right now. We just have some casual players right there. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Up next, we're going to be playing Fighting Vipers. It is going to be the Xbox version, I believe, the Xbox 360 version. So pretty close to the arcade. Like I said, that is based off of your votes. So hopefully we're going to have some people playing. I don't know if we're necessarily going to do a tournament. We're probably just going to have some casual play. And it looks like somebody gave up. So, oh well, too bad. That's a shame. Later on in the night, we're going to have Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution, which is a game I picked. Again, hopefully people will decide to go ahead and be brave and play. And then after that, we will have KOF 96, I believe.
We're planning on starting at 8, but you all know how that goes. Alright, I'm 8.
Yes, Virtua Fighter, yes. That is exactly what we're going to be playing.
Also, in case you didn't know, Second League Area Tournament is also free, so don't be afraid to sign up.
So it's going to be a short moment while we do some setup here.
Get this, and it's not gonna be a tournament.
No, it's not a tournament. We're just going to be doing some casual play. So I'm going to go up there and I'm going to play.
Because that way we can get more attention to VF. So.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be late. I'm sorry. It's going to be late for me. I got to go home to my kids soon. I'm kidding.
Oh, God.
Wow, I just heard haha. Okay. Anyways.
Can you shut the Retron 5 off from the front?
I just pulled the cartridge out, right? That's how that
Rip
works?
it out, man. Just rip it out. Actually, if you rip it out, it keeps playing.
There's a power button in the front?
Yeah, it's in the front. Just hold it down.
It's flush.
I'm trying to do this without steps on anything.
Thank you.
So I'm sure you're
There
not
you
seeing
go.
anything right now. We are no longer streaming. We're turned off. I'm just talking. I can say anything I want. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Did he turn off the stream?
I'm kidding. We did not turn off the stream. We're
Holy
still
shit.
streaming.
No.
He would break his record. There's
I'm
no
just
way.
kidding. We are still streaming.
We're breaking the record we set last night.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going to entertain myself with these erotic playing cards.
What?
That's a Simpsons joke, sir.
Simpsons did it.
Simpsons did do it. Exactly. But yes, we're gonna play Fighting Vipers. Vipers.
Can do.
All right. Huh? Mark?
Alright, man. Again, thanks. Thanks for the
Alright guys, we are in top 16. We're ready to go whenever y'all are ready. Can I hear y'all scream for a bit? Especially you whiteouts, since I want to see you turn face red. I wondered if it had anything to do with you DJ from Street Fighter or something like that. First match of the day.
That's KOF.
Don't go to 95. 96, it came to an end in 97.
NRG's Nairo
Stop this 1998.
versus El Juanito.
You know that song by heart?
Yeah.
Remember, all sets are 3 out of 5.
I love that song.
Here we go.
All right, Vipers. Do you have joysticks, James, or just a pad? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Who's got some stuff?
Yeah, he lent out a couple pads.
Oh, none of that.
All right, let's adjust this.
Jesus Christ. Do you believe this game sells for $350?
Fighting Vipers?
Battletoads Double Dragon on the NES.
$350? Down with the raw.
You're good. Give us a demo. Give us a demo. No, I'm saying after that, go and play. Okay. All right. Let's get some Fighting Vipers going on here.
It was really nice of him to stay so long as he did. That was a couple of hours. It was like
That's what I was telling you guys. He's like super healthy. He's a really cool guy.
So A is supposed to be light kick. So that's light punch, heavy punch, heavy kick. Okay.
Yeah, we're at 9 hours now, streaming constantly. 9 hours. This is amazing. All day long, Shadow. Yeah, and we're actually slated to stream until 11 or 11:30. So yeah, we're looking to break our record from yesterday. And all for a good cause too. And we're still taking those donations right here, guys. My hand's on it. Oh well, right there. Our ACLU donation drive. So if you feel in your heart that you can give a couple of dollars, it'll go to a good cause. Damn! Look at that.
looks like a character out of JoJo.
Yeah, kinda. Knock his armor off, Dave. There you go. Yeah, there's going to be Virtua Fighter 4 Evo at 8, and then King of Fighters 96 at 10. Yeah, just right over here, and Amy is gone. What's that? Yeah, we've got tournaments for King of Fighters 96 at 10, and then Virtua Fighter 4 Evo at 8. So that's coming up.
I believe it, Eric. I've only recently started watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I finished.
It was like he looks like he's
Yeah,
JoJo or whatever.
yeah, it's his Bond design totally based on Cujo. Yeah, I finished whatever was on Crunchyroll, so I'm all caught up. I think to the end of I think it's either season 5 or 6. I can't remember what's on there, but it's fantastic. I love that anime. Oh, it was one of the best episodes ever. I love that episode. And I love how it turned into a meme too. That was just great. Did Dave already take off?
I think so. I think so. Yeah. No, we were wondering if Dave had already taken off like left. Oh, no,
was he
playing
playing?
the game.
Oh,
Yeah. I forgot. No, he was gonna leave later or after this part.
Do what?
Right there, James is rolling around on a scooter. Or James is rolling around on a like.
Yeah, he rolled up in it.
Yeah, no, I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
Because I saw his like in the thing or whatever it is, but I didn't see him. I've been walking around with it. Yeah. Rats. Somebody is supposed to. Right?
Yeah, that's totally JoJo. Do what?
The controller's against me.
Is it?
It is. I need a joystick.
So they're saying that looks like.
Jotaro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely inspired.
But this game came out in what, the
96?
90s, right?
Well, yeah, okay. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 came out in like 1989.
Oh, did it? It
Yeah.
was that long ago?
Yeah, it's old.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're only just animating it now. Like
Well-
re-animating it.
Did you ever play that PS4 game, PS3 game of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as a fighting game?
Yeah, I've got that. Yep. Yeah, there's also a PS4 game. That's not as good.
Oh, okay.
I gotta play that. I played that too.
Yeah, he's definitely a reference to like your delinquent schoolboy slash Jotaro, which he's also a reference to. And then he's also basically like a rough version of Akira.
Didn't somebody have the same outfit in Rival Schools?
Yeah,
Or Pocket
yeah,
Justice?
yeah. He's basically like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a school.
It's a stereotype?
School archetype.
Archetype.
basically. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, because Fighting Vipers are all like school age. They're all teenagers, pretty much. So, Fighting Vipers 2 is interesting though. It's got everybody's got like weirder armor and stuff like that. Yep, that is true. Runs off the CPS3 hardware. It's good. It's a lot of fun.
I vaguely remember playing that on the Dreamcast.
Yep, I still have my copy.
Perfect.
What's up? Okay.
How many people do you have signed up?
Wait, what?
You have 2? Oh, no. Well, I mean, if we gotta fill it out, we gotta fill it out.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'll play.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember how to play this game. I think the only decent one I'll be good at is maybe KOF, but it's 96.
Yeah.
I don't remember 96 all that well.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off after the first fight.
No, he was the shit in 95. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
What we got here?
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Who's playing?
Well, since the tournament hasn't started, I'm pretty sure this is just scrimmage matches.
Yeah, but
Actually, I think it's just the guy playing. He's the only one sitting there.
Oh god.
Oh, almost at it.
Oh, he's like, are you ready for this? Come. So I guess this is the first time we have met. Well, tell it, dude. It was.
Rex. How is that not Axl Rose? Is that all of us too? Sure. If we need more people. You sticking around? So you sticking around? You gotta go.
I'll hang out for a little while longer. I'm gonna start putting some stuff up. They brought me this so Cammy and I can play House of the Dead.
Nice. So is that supposed to be Axl Rose?
Yeah, the Japanese are huge, like Guns N' Roses, 80s metal fans. So yeah,
That explains a lot of JoJo.
Yes. So yeah, it's absolutely based on him. I did not expect to be here.
No?
No. See, he beat me pretty soundly in the first match.
You're talking all that good shit.
Well, that was kind of the idea. I mean, what? I was really gonna face him in the final round. Come on, let's be honest here. I knew that was something you wanted more than anything. So what? I was gonna take that away from you.
Oh no. Well, we're fighting. Yeah, he just whooped my ass. And the first time, I don't know.
Because it was that.
I guess my change in tactics worked.
The mod was like work back and forward thing. I really like that.
Because when you were poking me, I was like, this shit works. It's like, this poking shit
Oh, yeah.
is annoying and it works. So I was like, I'm gonna poke the shit out of James.
You're gonna poke the shit out of it. The poking.
Stabby stab.
And illusion and part of the stream.
I was a little shocked that it was so effective. I was like, I'm just low jabs.
Dude, that game is like, it's looking for an opening. That's the biggest thing, and then just get hard.
Win! Round one. Let the action begin. Go! Go!
Do what? Oh yeah. At what time do we start this Fighting Vipers tournament?
Oh, we're just letting people play.
Oh, okay.
Until like
8 o'clock?
And 8 we're doing the Evo.
So no actual tournament then?
Not for Fighting Vipers, no.
No?
Let the action begin.
Nice. Yeah, well, I was gonna get him to sign my badge, but we didn't have any silver pens. Black wouldn't have come out really well on this anyway. So.
Yeah, the sign is kind of small.
But that's cool. I'm glad he hooked you up.
Nice guy.
Did he sign the instruction manual or Weaponlord?
Just to remind
That's
you,
baller.
this is still projected out.
I know.
Still want it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he was here last year, wasn't he?
I didn't make it last year.
Yeah, okay.
If I had known that he was going to be out, I would have come. This worked out perfect.
Yeah, it sure did.
All right, everybody, just to let you know, we are still taking sign-ups for our Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution Tournament, completely free, and as always, you can walk away with some free Killer Instinct skins. All you have to do is pummel the competition, but you're all good at that. You're fighting game players. You know how to do that. So get over here.
Yeah, by the way, 2-1, I owe you a skin.
And what is the skin?
It's a color for Killer.
Is it for any particular character?
Yeah, you get to choose. Yeah. Well, you get to choose the ones that out.
That's the only character I know how to use.
Can you get Zach a skin? A skin? A color? Yeah, because he won, so, yeah. She's in charge of the skins, so.
How do I join that Street Fighter stream?
If you have laziness, that'll be my choice, but if you don't,
Oh, that's part of the Capcom play.
Do what now?
No, because they were playing Street Fighter earlier.
Who was?
Over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now they're playing King of Fighters.
Oh,
did they switch it up? Because they were playing KOF earlier.
Oh, okay. All right. Catch me up. What are we playing here?
Fighting Vipers.
Ooh. Fighting Vipers. Looks like a PS1 era.
Sega Saturn.
Sega Saturn. This reminds me of a game. It was a not well-known fighting game. It was called Kanto Chojin. Yeah.
I've never heard of that game in my life.
I've heard of that game.
You know what I'm talking
It
about.
was on the Xbox.
Yep.
It was actually a good fighter. Had an interesting system. It had low, medium, high attacks. It was pulled from the shelves because in the stage music in one of the backgrounds there's chanting from the Quran.
Really?
Yeah.
It was only out for a few months.
I have heard about that.
I think I still have that game too. It was really weird, and it was kind of like a dark fighter. It had like this really cool cover on it, but it was like caged like this.
Was it? Did it have breakable armor and breakable stages too?
No. Oh man, did it? I don't even remember.
Because you'll see how it has like the player profile in the top right and the top left.
Yeah.
So when they take enough damage, they're using those little blinky attacks. See how it's starting to blink on Raxel's?
Yeah.
If he takes another hit there, his armor's going to come off.
Oh.
Did you guys answer the BF4 Evo question?
Where?
Virtua Fighter 4.
Did you guys answer that yet?
No, I didn't even realize that.
Hey, Spider, no, we're getting ready to start it at 8 o'clock. So, yeah, you have plenty of time.
Oh, you haven't missed it. Is that your game, VF4? If you come and you join this tournament, you're going to smoke everybody? I know, I'm not good at that game.
No, I'm terrible at Virtual Fighter. Virtual on the other hand, I might actually be decent at.
Oh, dang.
That was the robot game that had the twin sticks?
Yeah.
I always thought that game had something to do with Canada.
That's what I get?
That's what you get.
Damn it.
I always thought Virtual On had something to do with Canada
Hey,
because I thought it was Ontario Tangra or whatever.
Sequel had like a paper towel and stuff. What did he do?
You got a paper towel.
Peed himself.
Whoa.
Let the action begin.
There you go.
It was just fizzy. Sorry, guys. Definitely not a professional here. That's gonna be all sticky. It was fizzy. Everything is fine.
I like that look.
I know.
That look of shame.
Yeah, I know. Like a boss.
Counted. Kobe.
I was too short to play basketball. Alright. What's going on here? It's on free play.
Yeah, pretty much we're just watching this guy play the CPU.
Nice.
But this game's AI is very unforgiving.
Really?
Yeah.
So after the armor breaks, what happens then?
I think you take extra damage.
Oh.
I could be wrong. It has been, what, 20-something years since I played this game?
Nothing like a good Dr. Pepper.
This stream is not sponsored by Dr. Pepper.
No. But it tastes amazing. Haven't played the game since middle school. But you were born in '91. That wasn't that long ago, right? Middle school was, for him was 2003 to 2006. I think it's about right.
Maybe. That kind of adds up. That was by the time I was in England.
Dang, what'd you go to England for?
Oh, serving.
Nice. You served? What branch?
I was in the Air Force.
Nice. I just got out of the Navy like 4 months ago.
I believe it.
Man, I would have loved to go there.
England was great. I had family over there too. So.
Oh man, it was great then.
Oh yeah. All we did was just drink.
Hell yeah. You take that train everywhere, or what?
Oh yeah. Take the underground. Take the tube.
Yeah. I know people over there, so like if I go, but like, just like man, just getting over there.
Yeah. Spend some time in London. There's a like a 6-story arcade in the middle of Piccadilly Square. It's all Sega games. Ooh. Well, at least it used to be. It was called Sega World. I don't know if it's still there or not, but they had Initial D. They had F-Zero AX, which was the GameCube version of F-Zero in an arcade machine where you could bring your GameCube memory card with your custom character, put it right into the arcade machine and start racing around with that. It was baller as hell. Super baller.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, between that, Initial D, and probably like maybe a handful of other games, that was where I spent all my time.
That's awesome.
That,
dude, I was the same thing, so I was stationed in Hawaii. And
oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Never mind. I don't even want to know the debauchery that goes with
going
to Hawaii. It had to have been amazing.
It's very fun.
Yes.
But there's a really cool bar down there I used to go to like every weekend. I got to know everybody. Like I just go there and just play like arcade cabinets because like they have consoles just everywhere. So it's like a nice bar. So it's like everything. So people would kind of dress up just a little bit, you know, pants, maybe slacks or something. And it'd be like karaoke, but there'd be a bunch of TVs and they all have different systems on it. And they'd have a TV in the back. It was like all the systems, but it was just for all the fighting games. And like so, just like run tables there. Like there's a professional. It was a pro fighter named Gotex, and he's from Hawaii.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
He's pretty popular. Gotex, something like that. Gotex. I don't know if any of you heard him, but cool dude. And I didn't know who he was at the time, and I used to go every weekend. And one time I just ran into him. He was there with a
Gotex?
Gotex.
Okay, yeah.
Gotex.
Hey, why? He was a big MPC2 player. Like he was around at the same time that Marvel guy was around. I can't remember his name.
Justin Wong?
No. The guy that used to stream. What happened?
Oh, I shut off so I could switch over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What was it? Hey, what was the name that did the Marvel baby? What was his name? The guy that came last year.
Did what?
It's Marvel. Like, it's Marvel, baby.
Oh, the guy who said
yeah.
Why am I forgetting?
Yeah, exactly. I can't remember his name for the life of me.
Like he wasn't here last year. He might have been, but he was.
Yeah,
here
he did that thing in Ultra.
Well, yeah, no, he did that thing in Ultra.
Maximum
he wasn't
Dude.
here last year. That wasn't. What's his name? If I heard his name, I'd remember. I have to go look it up now.
Yeah, look it up on YouTube. I can't remember what his name is. Yipes. That's right. IFC Yipes. Yeah. Gotex was around the Sega. He was popular about the same time as the Yipes was.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember Gotex being in those videos with Yipes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I remember I just ran into him, and apparently he's from one of the islands out there. And he stopped by, and he had like all his buddies. So all of them brought their own sticks and everything else. It's like.
And I bet you rolled like deep too. Like he had a huge crew.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was probably about like 20 people.
I believe it.
It was ridiculous. And
I did not know he was from Hawaii.
I think like Big Island or something like that. So everyone stops by on Oahu, and they go from there.
Nice.
But so I was there, and then like some of the regulars I used to go play with all the time. I'd be there. I'd be like, I asked my friend Joe who was there. He'd be like, "What's going on? I missed something?" And he'd be like, "Oh, Gotex is here." And I was just like, "Who's that?" Like I didn't know who he was at the time. Oh, he's like famous guy, you know, plays fighting games. I was like, "Oh yeah."
He was pretty good for his time. I remember. I don't know if he won any major tournaments or not.
We had some really good matches. So he beat me most of the time, but like, so he was running tables a lot on everybody. But when he came to me, he wouldn't use his secondary. He would use his first.
Oh, okay. So he'd go at you pretty hard then.
Yeah, because at first I was just kind of like, because compared to like a tournament player, I'm just like, I guess I'm okay, you know. But then he was just kind of like, I don't trust it.
Did you lose to Kyle when you played at the
Yeah,
Street
I
Fighter
know.
tournament?
I'm rusty. I haven't played in months.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, I was gonna go and join you guys too, but I was like, I was already way too late for that sign up.
And sorry guys, I don't use stick. I was using stick and
Really?
I don't use stick.
Why not?
I'm a D-pad guy.
Oh,
I just
okay.
never got around to buying a stick and practicing with it. And so, but at the arcade, when I went over there to that bar, I would have to use stick. But you know what actually helped me use stick? Alcohol.
Oh well.
It really did.
That
because,
helps a lot of people.
Because like I would overthink like how much do I have to like, you know, the angle and stuff like that. But with the alcohol, it's just kind of like super smooth. I don't know why. It really did help. But 2 buzz, you know, then I was like, whatever. But me and him were running back and forth for a good while. And yeah, so every time we came to the island, we'd like grab a drink or something at that point.
Nice. Well, that's cool. I mean,
really cool.
It's always nice to meet a celebrity.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, even just meeting James, I had no idea who he was until it started, and then, you know, I was like, oh, you made this game. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
That's
so-
awesome.
And then made the other one that everyone's here to play.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty baller.
I'm not gonna lie though, that the game we just went down on, that game is awesome.
It's pretty fucking cool, right?
It is. I was asking him about it. I was just like, remake something. He was just like, maybe a spiritual successor.
Right.
But like, man, he's like, he said it would take a lot because he would want to make it right.
Right.
I was just like I just learned about the game and I love that game. That game's
Yeah, the
awesome.
Weaponlord?
Yes.
Yeah.
Weaponlord's fucking.
Shocking that game's been around for that long, and
22,
and none of us knew about it except for everybody that was fanatic about it.
It is. It feels like everybody. There's not a lot of people know about it, but the people who do know about it seem to like really have a love for that game.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely.
It's like we love it so much because everyone else missed out on it.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I wish there was like, I know there's a group I heard about a reading, but like I wish some games, because I know there's a lot of games that are just not accessible anymore, right? Like what are some of those old cult classics that we're just missing? You know what I mean? Just something that's just like, I'm not even talking about like Shenmue or anything like that. I'm just talking about like something that's so old, or like something obscure, but it's just so good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I used to play Comet Crash on PS3, and it wasn't really well known.
Yeah.
That was
I've never
so
heard of that
much
game
fun,
before.
though. It's like a real-time RTS, but you're like a ship, and you have to build stuff, but you have to go like take out other people. So you make like little tanks and all this crazy stuff, and it's
So it's very Command and Conquer.
think of that, but like more straightforward. Everything was blocking, a blocky form in a way.
Oh, okay.
But like it was, honestly, that game was really fun. And I talked to the developer about if he's gonna make anything else. He just told me just wait and don't worry. So I was just like, all right, whatever. Oh, go for it. You do you, your clown.
They needed a 3D game to compete with the Saturn. It's a Tony, from
There you go.
Oh, that's weird. It actually worked on there.
Breath of the Wild.
I want to put my buttons in.
Love the shit out of it. It's great. Fantastic. Every frame out of that game looks like a Miyazaki movie or whatever.
It does, actually.
Beautiful. It's got the, what do I get? I got Breath of the Wild, I got Shovel Knight because I need to own that on everything that I have. I have it on Steam, I have it on the 3DS.
Damn.
And then what's called Blaster Master Zero just came out.
Oh,
yesterday,
yeah.
So I got that.
Yeah.
That's really cool looking. It's really cool. But what's going down? Switches and shit. I love it.
I really, at first I was kind of worried about it, but I'm probably gonna like get me one. Like, I'm gonna wait a little bit because I hear about the buzz that's kind of going around on it.
Those are horse shit orders. Like they're real, but they sold like almost 3 million units on launch. If like 1,000 of them are crapped out or whatever it is, that's like normal.
That's true.
For
I guess.
anything or whatever it is.
That's true. Yeah, because
Like you hear a lot of people who have problems with their phones, and you're like, I have the same phone I've never had a problem with. It's because you're one of the randos who
Yeah, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah.
There's
And Nintendo's taking care of it anyway. They're just replacing them for the people, and that's it. Anyway,
Yeah.
so it's no big deal.
But it honestly looked cool, and I like some of those indies that are coming out for it. There's
a lot of good shit that's coming out for
Do you
us.
know
Sega.
There's that one weird indie screen made by Square Enix, but it looks like an old school RPG, but it's like 3D version.
Oh, yeah.
Something with a weird, it has a weird title.
Yeah, it's. I know what you're talking about.
Octo something.
Octo something Traveler.
Yeah.
But it looks all like
It's
like
like
16-bit, but 3D and really good lighting and shit.
I don't know why that's.
Oh, I want to buy that straight up just because it looks like that.
It looks, that's so cool. It's very.
It looks like a 16-bit version of Bravely Default or whatever.
I gotta say though, if you guys have a chance, play Horizon.
And it's the girlfriend, and she's like, oh no, who is it? It's Frodo. I mean, not Frodo, Sam, right? Forget his name. You're right.
The guy from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, the guy from Lord of the Rings. So he's over there, and it's in the schoolroom. He's waving at the girl that he likes in the thing, and she's got Horizon Zero Dawn over her face, and then all of a sudden the douchebag boyfriend, and it's Zelda. And I'm like, yeah, Zelda's kind of putting Horizon away for right now.
I gotta try Zelda, but I'm just saying, like, really, Horizon.
Like mechanics wise, Horizon has it all over Zelda. Because Zelda is kind of like, it's a typical overcomplicated like Monster Hunter is. Like Japanese people make stuff so fucking complicated sometimes.
This one's simple, like everything
What's that?
really has a
Yeah, I just finished. Yeah.
I like Zelda. It's fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But
All right. So sorry about the audio issues. I was just getting it all set up. We should be ready to go in like 4 minutes. I'm actually ahead of schedule for once.
I haven't gotten to a point where I've seen anything that mattered to me as far as the frame rate was. There's some games that when it comes to frame rate or whatever it is. I haven't run into anything that's been.
All right, everybody. Our Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution tournament will be starting shortly. If you would like to play, we still have spots left. KI skins available for the winners. All you need to do is step right over here, sign up for free,
And they might release a patch.
fight some peeps, win some prizes. Real simple, real easy. Give it a shot.
Anyway, but it's playing it at 720 as opposed to outputting it at 1080 like it is. What it is? Yeah. Playing it on mobile. It doesn't.
All right, guys, in the stream, just keep in mind that we'll be starting shortly. If you have anybody you know that's into Virtua Fighter, let them know. Get them in here. This should be pretty fierce. And
Just keep it there.
we just need 3 more hours, and actually 2 more hours, and we'll have broken yesterday's record. So
I mean, there's got to be a give and take.
that's always nice. I like breaking records, taking names, that kind of thing.
Interesting thing about Horizon is.
All right, almost ready.
Hey, real quick. There's a metaphor
James.
in there that's really special that actually has to do with.
How do you add more people?
And it's.
Well, I'm guessing something environmental happened in the world that caused it to end up like that, right? Or no? Or
You're not. No, not really.
Not really? Okay.
But it's a pretty good story. I'm not going to give it away.
So I'm getting into it still.
Yeah, I'm not going to give it away, but it does have a special metaphor in there that's kind of like, once you realize it, you're just like, wow. Yeah, it's pretty surprising.
There's a lot to watch about that.
I do like it. The only takeaway I have of it, and it's not really even a takeaway, the music's not as memorable as I'd want it to be. It does get a little bit better.
I don't know, because I normally games like that, I don't really pay attention to the music that much, but the music kind of caught me, like at least when you're getting into battle, stuff starts intensifying, it's like,
That's
okay.
true.
All right.
Are you ready to do some commentary on Virtua Fighter?
Sure, man.
But I'm just saying, like, think of like Final Fantasy 15, you know, that battle music? Like, oh my god, shit's going down.
Something about music. In Horizon, their brand. Do you feel that? And Zach, since you've been playing Horizon 2, do you feel that it's Aloy, right? That's her name.
Yes.
Yeah. That she talks too much whenever like shit's not going down. Like maybe you're like finishing a battle because I saw like a couple
talking about when you're just running around.
Yeah, when you're just running around and she's just like internal monologuing or whatever it is.
No, if somebody said that, then they're cutting video because it doesn't come up that often.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
But I was wondering about it because I was like, that seems weird. Like that would be like something that would be bothersome or whatever it is. But
no, and I mean the things that she says, honestly, it's so infrequent that I notice it. But yeah, it's very infrequent.
No, it'll be like, it's awesome because sometimes what she says is exactly sometimes what you're thinking at the moment. But it'll be like super random. It'll just catch you like, oh yeah, that's exactly.
Yeah, she's a good voice actress and everything. It doesn't work.
What Ashley Burgess, that girl who she was like Tiny Tina in Borderlands and shit.
Yeah. No, but like.
I think she's kind of
Okay.
Okay.
But just like other things, just kind of like when you're trying to get away from an enemy, and if you do, she'll be like, oh, stop worrying about me. Please don't see me. Shit, I just got away. So just kind of be, so just say little quips like that, just randomly, like, I'd be like, and it'd be awesome because I'll have that relief, sign of relief too, and she like, you know what I mean? She relates it on screen, and it's kind of a cool little thing. But there's like little things, like I don't know if you saw the article of Kotaku about how she moves her legs.
Oh yeah, no, they even went down to like like the way a person would, you know, move their legs around their horse if they were like trying to do. Like, do you see that or whatever? Like if you're on a horse and you like drawing your bow or whatever it is, and you like constantly doing a 360 around her, she's moving her legs as if she was like a person trying to do that on their own horse or whatever. And the sliding game is apparently fly or whatever it is. I saw some videos of that shit. And I'm like, whoa!
It is intense.
You haven't picked it up yet?
I know you're up PS4.
Oh, you don't?
I bought a PS4. No, it's not because I don't want one. I just haven't bought one yet.
Oh.
Because I'm like, I knew the Pro was coming out, so I'm like, I'm gonna get the Pro. I'm gonna eventually get one.
You gotta get Last Guardian too, man.
Oh no, yeah, Last Guardian, Until Dawn, Horizon.
Well, you're playing Street Fighter on PC.
Yeah. And then not even that much bigger now because let me Street Fighter 5 was like, fine, it's all right now.
I love 5, man. But I just don't put a lot of time into it. I just want to make a physical disc once everything's out, with everything on it.
Yeah, it's like,
and then I'll get back into it.
It's like I want to start playing it whenever it's done and all the characters are in it.
I'm not crazy about this whole season pass thing. I get it that it keeps people playing,
but at least it's free if you put the time into it.
But that's, but you gotta grind the shit out of that game.
Now they've started doing that daily thing, and I haven't gotten into that. I think that probably makes it quite a bit better.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let me tell you something. As a person that plays 7 games, only because you have to play each day, it's a terrible, terrible thing to do for an addictive personality like me. Because now if you miss one day, now you're one day behind everybody else that's played every day.
Street Fighter?
And then you miss another day, and another day, and another day.
It's not like you're losing out on stuff. It's not like everybody's ahead of you because of that. It's just that's how you can unlock characters for free. And
Well, sure, yeah. I mean, but that's just for like an in-game currency system.
Yeah.
But now, if your game is based off that in-game currency, then you're kind of at a disadvantage, unless you're putting real money into the game, which is like the whole free-to-play system.
Right. I might get back into it. I had the same feeling when 4 first came out. At first, I was kind of like, because I was so into Super
How many
Turbo.
rounds?
And then I got back into 4, and I was like, this is awesome. Because right now, my game is Rocket League. If it was not Horizon, then it's Rocket League.
That's pretty good. Those chocolate cover rate. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'll just see what brand of those.
It's Archery Farms, Target's brand.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, those are legit.
Shit, I'm playing first.
Uh-oh.
You're not playing?
Oh, man, I guess I wasn't here for to get signed up. I went to the store to go get a Dr. Pepper.
I mean, you can still sign up, I think.
People smash it.
I know, I think it's closed already.
I don't think so. Are we still adding people? Are the sign-ups closed? Did any of you guys want to play this tournament?
I thought we were all signed up already.
No.
Add me. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I'll play.
Yeah, see?
Wait, am I in there?
No, you're not in there.
No.
Do you see your name on this bracket anywhere?
I don't know. Did they give me like some secret code name?
No, you do not have a code name.
Man, I want to be cool and have a code name.
I am Stargrid.
Oh,
you were Dixon Uranus.
I was until Microsoft took it from me multiple times.
Oh, okay. No worries. No worries.
You know, did I tell you the story about that? The first time they took Dixon Uranus away from me?
No.
So I called Microsoft support, and I was like, what's the problem, guys? It's my nephew's name and his favorite planet. What's the issue? I was like, what's offensive? And I actually got somebody that was cool, and he saw him, and he just cracked up. He just busted out laughing. And he was like, I'll see if there's anything I can do. Put me on hold. It's like, I can't, man. I'm sorry. There were complaints filed, whatever, which I get. But
who files
complaints? That was like a decade ago. I've grown since then. Dixon Uranus
says
was
the
funny
gamer
back then.
tag Dixon Uranus too.
Everything started back then.
You gotta put an underscore. Dude, that'll trick it.
Okay, so then I was like, all right, so it's forcing me to change it. So I just put in Dixon Uranus 3, and it took it.
So, 3 of us. No.
Yeah, we'll throw in.
So I was Dixon Uranus 3 for, another 6 months. And then they were like, okay, your name's offensive again, you gotta change it. And so then I was Dixon Uranus 247, 24/7.
See, you think the people with the obscene names on Xbox Live are probably 15 or 16-year-olds, but what you don't know is
they're all 37.
There's a very good chance
I'm not
it's somebody
37 yet. Well, I wasn't 37.
clear into their 30s.
I was in my 20s then. I was in my late 20s.
That makes it so much better.
Yeah.
That's a great name, though. Oh
But the 37-year-olds appreciate it.
Oh, of course, absolutely.
But anyway, long story short, I'm Stargroove on everything now, which you can add me. StarRRGROOVE, Stargroove. And at Stargroove on Twitter.
Actually, I wonder if you guys are too far away from the microphone. Can you guys actually even hear what we're saying right now? I'm hoping that all of this conversation
I'm watching
isn't-
that green meter jump when we talk.
I'm hoping it's not falling on deaf ears here.
No, I'll be able to tell.
I'm not telling that story here.
No, you don't have.
No, it's okay. I'm sure I'll bring it up later.
In the chat.
Yes, Chris.
That was a great story.
Oh, we can hear all of us. Yeah.
I've grown since then, everyone.
We swears this. We swears this so much.
Marginal.
Yeah.
Don't let him lie to you.
Hey, did you guys ever hear about the time I beat Anthony one-handed on King of Fighters?
That actually happened.
One-handed.
One-handed.
One-handed. Buttons and joystick.
I was a poor player.
With the other hand
I'm
on
still a
the
poor
joystick.
player.
Was it 98 or 99?
It was
Probably
99, because I remember you had call-ins.
Yeah, that happened.
It was disgusting.
Anthony
Brutal.
is not a bad fighting
Savage.
game player.
I just want to get you a shirt that says, "It was disgusting." That's like your slogan.
It is. It is.
That's definitely his slogan. You guys ever seen that movie Long Game Polly? It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna admit to watch it.
Sorry.
I already did.
I watch everything.
Can we take about it?
We are. Montezuma, Dixon Uranus.
No, I am Stargroove. Stop calling me that.
I thought of a cool idea for a shirt that'd be like an inside joke for like people who played 64. I was thinking it was called No Op Job.
Nice. Throw back to the golden eye.
Just because like everybody had that rule.
Hold on,
even if they
before you
didn't know
start
each
it.
other.
Yeah, no odd job. If nobody said it though, I had this one buddy who'd always pick him, and it's like, come on, man. It's like nobody said I couldn't use it. It's like,
That guy, dude,
sure.
the guy yesterday that picked Kane. What's his name? Like Swordman.
Oh,
80
Swordsman 09.
Yeah.
Yeah, that prick.
Just because we didn't say no Kane, he went
Yeah, we didn't.
for
We, all right,
Kane.
so we didn't specify any rules before we started the tournament. You went straight for the boss character
Of course.
and made it all the way to the final round until somebody
man.
who knew how to play. I guess his name is Keats. He's pretty famous. I guess. What was he famous for?
He's developed.
He's another
Killer
designer.
Instinct. That's right.
With James on KI.
He's a KI developer.
But before he was competitive.
Totally ran a gambit on this kid with the Shiranui kid that just destroyed him. Hey, did you start a tournament? Okay, hold on 1 second. Before you do, I need to change something.
What's up?
He did change Zach's name.
Did you really put that?
No, he's not.
I was just adding my name so my icon showed up. That's all.
You're fine now.
I'm being particular.
Persnickety even.
We'll go with persnickety. I'm okay with
Let's
that.
talk about Virtua Fighter, man.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah, this is your series.
Well, I'm not gonna go that far, but I think I was the one that played it the hardest out of our group for sure.
Absolutely.
It's been a long time since I've played it, but I love Virtua Fighter. Great series.
All right, guys. Well, just to let you know, on the stream, we have 12 people signed up out of 16. This is probably our biggest tournament yet
That's why I had it.
for this weekend. So this is pretty impressive. If you wouldn't mind, share the stream with your friends, get on Twitter, share it, so that way we can get some more views in this chat room, and let's have some fun.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, no matter what we chose, it was a good choice.
Yeah, I mean, I played some Virtua Fighter 2, Virtua Fighter Remix. It doesn't even matter, man.
So are you going to take this tournament too?
Probably. Probably not. I haven't played this one in years, so we'll see.
Yep, same here, man. Oh shit!
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
All right, good luck, sir.
2 bars off the back.
Wait, are we?
Live streaming.
Are we already playing? Oh, might want to restart the
Oh yeah, no, they will.
character select.
Is it me, or does it seem like every game from the late 90s to the 2000s always had an old man like that?
Yeah.
Some kind of old man in every fighting game.
Except this gentleman is master of drunken fighting.
The one in Dead or Alive was as well. No.
No, he had
That's
he
the
was
other
more
guy.
Genfu was more like oh god, what is his fighting style? It's
It was Pong, right?
yeah,
No.
like
Buddhist Pong? No.
sort of, but no, I can't remember. The
Because
style.
I remember I used to love to play as like a
Yeah.
just be like,
Yep, exactly. It's not quite Tai Chi, but you know, almost. I can't remember that stupid fighting style.
plus
Yeah.
there's an old man that looks like that.
Him and
What are you talking about? Which fighting style?
Genfu. Genfu is not Baizuquan, because that's Kokoro.
We talking like the open palm, like
Yeah,
the,
yeah. God, and I'm usually good at this type of thing.
It's not Tai Chi, is it?
It's almost Tai Chi. It almost is. Because him and what's his name, the kid, the blonde, that's his student. But then you get Brad Wong, then now that's drunken fist right there.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
All right, sir.
You do what you do, man.
But then Kokoro, yeah, she's Baizuquan, because that's why she pairs up with Akira and DF5. Or DOA5, excuse me.
Oh, I see.
TF5. Yeah, anyways.
Eric Kwan over here taking pictures.
Nope.
Doing his thing.
I got a post on it.
Nope.
All right, I'm still in his chair.
I'm so happy to have a VF4
You need to have a seat,
tournament
man. You've been
going
running
on.
around.
I'm happy
like,
to have
the
VF4
entire
in a
day.
tournament. I mean, like I said, this game is so underappreciated.
Yeah, it probably is because I know I've heard of the game, but I'm not very.
This game specifically, Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution. So like a little bit of back history on it. I mean, like I said, it's kind of like I don't want to say championship. It's not fair to say that. This is like an iteration that, you know, one had 2 more characters, which typically Virtua Fighter did. Like every new version had like 2 extra characters. It came out in America as a greatest hits, which was amazing. Had like the best training mode ever, hands down. You can quote me on that on Twitter. You can quote me that anywhere. It has the best training mode, hands down, of any fighting mode. Seriously, try this game. Play its training mode. It's incredible. Has the best one-player mode. You know, you go around different Japanese arcades.
What was the last Virtual Fighter? The one last gen, right?
Final Showdown. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 5.
And I've got
And
that
that's-
too on the
That is the
360.
last iteration of Virtua Fighter.
And it's amazing.
Yeah, that's the
Is it?
last version of
Yeah.
Virtua Fighter ever made. Yeah, it came out at $20.
Wow.
This game came out at 20
but,
bucks.
But to be fair, I mean, it also had a lot of DLC that should
No, this.
Oh, this one.
This
one.
came out at
I'm-
20 bucks.
Okay.
20 bucks hands down. Like I
Damn.
said, that was worth it. I pre-ordered this game. I was ready for this game. You know, like I said, I took the day off, and I had the day off after that. And like I said, I think we played this game like all night.
Nice.
Because we were ready for it. We were just, man, I was such a mark for Virtua Fighter.
Is it sad that the next fighting game I'm probably gonna get is Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball for PS4?
I have it.
Because I have a VR set, so I kind of want to do the VR mode.
You don't want it. Not for the VR. But I mean, like I said, I would get it if it's cheap, but honestly, like I said, if you're just looking
Yeah,
for,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just looking
for
for
boobs. I mean,
No, just cheap.
For boobs?
No, because I even have that summer lesson, that Japanese.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was pretty difficult to get.
I mean,
it's
I
just
got
weird.
It. I'm just saying, it's an oddity, you know.
Yeah, kind of. It's just
more
kind of there.
frustration than anything else, and I don't mean sexual frustration. I mean playing the game.
Yeah.
It's like playing a mobile game. Like, you know, why don't you, take your time to get all the money. Anyways, moving on to Virtua Fighter.
Yeah, let's focus on our monitor here.
This game, though, I mean, like I said, extremely technical, but the game takes you through how to play it. That's just it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was this ever one of the games that was featured on Evo or anything like that? You know?
Yeah, actually, I think it did make it to Evo once.
Yeah?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it made it to Evo 2 or 3 times. But then, of course, in Japan, I mean, like I said, Japan, it's had its time in Japan.
But
hands down.
Also, the way it looks, is it something that competed against like Tekken or?
Oh
Dead or
yeah,
Alive?
no, I mean, like I said, it came before Tekken.
It did come before?
Yeah, I mean, Tekken imitated it.
You know, a lot of people say Street Fighter 2 started fighting games.
Yep.
It started 3D.
Yes, yeah. This is what kind of started 3D fighting games.
Wow.
Yeah, because when it came out, there had been no 3D fighter before it, and it was extremely rudimentary in the respective graphics. I mean, it was all blocky, like seriously, like very polygonal. But even at that state, it still was like extremely technical.
Dead or Alive is based off of the Virtua Fighter 2 engine.
Oh no, I meant for it to be like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, Dead or Alive is based off of the Virtua Fighter 2 engine. Hands down, that is actually what it is based off of. What's up? What's up? Oh, it means wiggle and you can recover. Yeah.
I dig that necklace. Yeah, looks it. Man, how old is that GameCube controller? Or GameCube in general? What was that, 2001?
2001.
Man, 16 years.
I know. I was working at a game store at the time.
EB Games?
A little bit before, but I was working at a independent game store at the time.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. And yes, yeah, if you want to put it that way, DOA is VF with more breasts. Yes. There was bounce in the first
Good job,
DOA.
Spider.
You know, so you're absolutely right, Spider.
Sex sells.
Yeah, it does. But VF, Dead or Alive 5 did bring in Virtua Fighter characters, so.
Oh, yep.
Which blew my mind. I could not believe it was bringing in the Virtua Fighter characters. I was like, what?
So do you think they will ever make another Virtual Fighter?
Sega, if you're listening to me, you need to make Virtua Fighter 6.
You hear it here. Maybe we can get our buddy James.
There's dozens of us. Dozens of us. But no, in all seriousness, yes, there needs to be a Virtua Fighter 6. Yeah, no, like I said, I actually bought DOA 5 because it's actually a competent fighter.
Well, the early ones, yes, but later on, it seemed to get more comedy.
Well, I mean, the storyline, but 5 is actually a pretty solid fighter. I was actually impressed.
I don't know. I kind of noticed it getting more TNA as the numbers
sure.
progressed.
I mean, like, if you're looking at it visually, sure. But as a fighting game, it's actually pretty solid.
But the only thing is, it's not. It might be an actual good fighter, but because it has that everyone always perceives it as the TNA game. I don't see it as a serious fighter.
Well, one issue there is that they're also making their money by selling costumes. That's a big issue.
All right, what were you guys saying about Dead or Alive?
Spider
What were you guys talking
1991.
about it
Oh,
over
just
here?
DOA is VS, but 30%
okay, well,
more
that's
days.
Dead or Alive 5 is by far the best Dead or Alive game that's ever been made. By far.
What's that?
Dead or Alive 5 rivals Virtua Fighter 5.
So
I mean, like I said, it's competent.
it's a fantastic game.
It is.
The
It
best thing
became-
that happened to that series was Itagashi.
Yeah.
Itagaki get fired
It
from
became
Tecmo.
it became
Sorry.
competent. No, that's
Sorry.
what she said.
They actually got deep, and it
Yeah.
became a fantastic game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the
I have
only
to give
weird
that a
issue is
chance
that
then. It's great.
they're making their money by selling
fun.
costumes. That's the only thing.
I mean, you don't have to buy the costumes.
Oh no.
No, but
nice to have them.
it's always the best joke about the game is that you go on the Steam. It's like,
I'm
oh, you
terrible
won
about
everything. Okay, $750. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't even think that'd cover it for Dead or Alive, but
Yeah.
the game itself is a lot of fun. I like it.
I bought it on PS4. I was like, okay, why the hell not?
I might have to. I mean, I guess I can't rent it. There's no more Blockbuster anymore.
You can get it
Game
for free.
fine, right?
If you have a PS4, just download the free version and try it out.
Oh yeah, you get. I think you get like 4
The
characters.
Core Fighters, yeah.
Yeah,
just
you
try it
get
out.
like 4 characters. To
Oh,
start with.
Try it out that
Like
way.
you can
Yeah.
try out
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh, somebody picked Akira. Oh my
We got the
gosh.
snow stage.
You hear that stream? Free Dead or Alive core players
Yeah,
on
yeah,
PS4.
it's Core Fighters, man. Just try
I
it out
didn't
that
know
way.
that. I'm gonna give it
Yeah,
a
but
shot.
you gotta get the actual game because it's got some Virtua Fighters in it. It's
It
got
does.
Jackie in it. It's got Pi in it. Akira.
But I gotta see if I like the combat
stuff.
system. That's what I'm gonna base
It's
it on.
really good, man.
I play it. You know,
It's very deep. You have to really give it a little bit of time, but it's a lot of fun.
Man, somebody's picking Akira, not. You gotta,
No, but
gotta go deep with him.
Can we just take a second to admire the real-time snow?
Damn right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I really like real-time snow.
That was the thing about Virtua Fighter. It always pushes the
even
graphics.
had
Oh my god.
Definitely ahead of its time.
VF3 was beautiful.
I miss the multi-level
Yes.
fighting environments of 3. And I don't know, maybe people just felt like that wasn't good for tournament play or something, but I really enjoyed that. And I miss it. Fighting on slanted rooftops.
It was
and all
super
this crazy
experimental.
stuff. It was great.
It was.
And it really did give you an advantage for certain characters if you were higher than the other character.
It took getting used to though.
Oh yeah. But it was, man, Hong Kong rooftop.
That's one with the
Oh yeah, dude.
that's one with the three roofs right on there.
Yeah, the
Two.
roofs, fighting
Yeah.
there. Yeah, that was spectacular. I mean, like,
good stuff.
Heck yeah, man.
That's half the reason I loved Dead or Alive 2. I loved all those different stages that would go down 2, 3 tiers.
That's something Dead or Alive always has had.
Yeah.
The stages, the environments are fantastic. Now, generally they are flat for the most part. You really don't get a lot of interaction with them. But the stuff that you can do is a lot of fun. And of course, the stage boundaries, so you do more damage when you knock somebody off. That's fun.
I feel like for Halloween, if you can dress up as Akira, you could double
So we got
as
player 1-1.
Alpha Ryu.
Yeah.
It's true.
We got.
Except that, as cool as Ryu is, Akira
next?
has more down-to-earth, real moves that really strike at the core. Like all of his moves, if he hits you with it, usually you're in like a stun state, and then you just go bam, 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 and you're out. But they're really difficult to pull off. So if you're a master Akira player, if you screw up once against that player, you're done.
So what you're saying is Virtual Fighter versus Street Fighter.
Well,
This is much tougher in terms of execution.
oh hell yes, by
if you can
far.
pull off Akira,
Guys, it's a totally different
It
style
is,
of
by
fighting.
far.
Yeah. And it's
Street Fighter EX then.
Hey, don't bash EX. I am gonna tell you how Street Fighter
No,
EX is
don't
awesome
bash
game.
EX.
I love EX.
I love EX too.
They took everything from EX. Everything that's good in Street Fighter 4, they stole from
Yup.
EX.
That's
the
true.
breaking specials into supers and supers into supers. The focus attack is just like the
Yup.
unblockable. You hit the 2
That's
you're
true.
unblockable,
That
you
is
crumble, and then you get the follow up with a combo. Street Fighter EX, while it had its flaws, was a fun fighting game, and I enjoyed
I
the
almost
hell
picked
out of it.
EX2 to be
So
one
I
of
got a
the
question. Was that ever at Evo?
No.
I think and I don't know because during that time I don't know if I think it was just Third Strike.
Yeah.
The Street Fighter 3 was the game that was in demand they came out right around the same
Still
time.
is in demand.
Yeah, well, and rightfully so.
Combat system on that one.
But I enjoyed the heck out of Street Fighter EX.
Yep.
I want them to bring back Q.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to. I'm really liking the new characters in Street Fighter 5. I did not like how there were like 18 different Shotokan knockoff characters in Street Fighter 4. I didn't need Ryu, Ken, Yoki, Akuma, Sagat, Sakura, Dan.
Would you
I
still
didn't
consider
meet all those
Goken a
characters.
Shogaton character, even though his...
No, he was different enough, and, you know, with the angled fireballs, he didn't have a dragon punch. He was different enough that I liked him, and I was okay with that.
Okay. Did you ever see Assassin's Fist? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Live action?
Godlike.
Yes.
Godlike.
It was very good.
I have that on Blu-ray.
World Warriors.
I'm just saying they don't have the full ending on YouTube stream, but if you get the Blu-ray version, that has the full ending on it.
Where he's waiting for is that the part where he sends them away or whatever it is, and then he's waiting there for...
And then he shows up.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
There's a lot of he's in Street Fighter.
Yeah, you know what he we're talking about. Well, we know Kishi poison or something.
Yeah.
That is the hottest looking man I've ever seen.
So soccer style kicks for
You ever
Kira.
seen that one little short where it's like Ryu, like a 3D Ryu, where it says like Hugo, and it's like on this crazy stage, and you see like poison come out of the men's restroom and stuff like that? What's up? It's really good. Someone did really good animation, almost like Pixar style. It's
Rushdown.
Someone did this like
Brad? Rushdown character?
Yeah, definitely. Brad is definitely Rushdown.
Brad, the guy that actually
Jackie.
lost, or Jackie. Yeah, Jackie's really
if
good.
you really want to play that
Brad
way.
is more rushed down.
Yeah, I was just saying.
Next up, we need Montezuma
oh gosh.
versus Charlie Boy.
Good luck.
Charlie boy!
Now,
Yeah, Brad is definitely more Rushdown.
I'm going to talk about something that was a little funny, I thought. I recently picked up, because I got an EverDrive, so I'm able to load the Mega CD, the Japanese Sega
That is
CD
so good.
BIOS, so I
I
can
just
play
got one of those too.
Mega CD games now on
Love
my US Sega CD.
It is so fantastic.
So the first game I picked up was Final Fight
Me
for
too.
Mega CD.
I got
You
it.
know, because I've got the US Final Fight. It's
Yeah.
fantastic, but it's censored.
Yeah.
And,
And I got the
as
Japanese
silly
Final Fight
as it
also.
is, I wanted the uncensored version because
Right.
for those that don't know, in the arcade version, when you hit Poison,
Yup.
who we
Short of bra.
now know is a transgender person, transgender character, when you hit her, she reels back like this, and you can see the bottom of
Yes,
her
you
breast. And they changed the animation for that in the US version. They
Yes,
censored it. So I picked
Stick
it up.
with the whole transgender thing, or
Oh yeah, no, Poison. Yeah, Poison's transgender. Yeah.
Yeah, but is that why they did the edit, or because?
No, it was just censorship, just U.S. censorship.
Oh,
back at
okay.
that
Just
time.
It was just because they didn't want to have that hardcore violence against women
And,
or something like that.
just
At the
No,
time.
because I mean, you were still punching her. This is the Sega CD version,
Yeah.
so it was like almost just like the arcade. They just
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
want
yeah.
you to see the bottom of the breast.
Oh, that's
now,
right,
in
that's
the
right.
Super Nintendo one, they took her out completely.
That's
and
what it
Yeah, they
was.
replaced it with
Billy and
guys.
Sid.
Yeah.
So I don't know, it was funny, and then I got into this conversation with my brother, and we were talking about how now just even taking that out, it's almost politically incorrect. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like
Way to
back
go,
then.
Capcom can't win.
I know, it's like back then, it's just, it was censorship, you shouldn't see the bottom of breasts, and now it's just like changing out the character for a guy, it's like, it's a transgender, so it's kind of like, it's pretty bad of them to have taken her out in the Super Nintendo
That's
version.
weird. That's a weird thought.
It's like now people would be very upset about her being removed and replaced with a guy.
Put her back in there.
I know, they should go back and edit the ROM.
It's problematic.
But I think it's cool. There's a transgender character. I think Poison's cool. And
He's been emailing you?
that's awesome.
What?
Oh, he was.
That's very cool.
I think honestly, back at that time, it was kind of more of a joke, but now it's cool. It's just cool to have her in there.
Charlie boy!
Representing everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. That's funny. You got the ones every day though. I just ordered the SNES and the PC Engine one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So finally complete my collection.
I will never get Final Fight 3 because it's too expensive now.
You don't have it?
Not 3.
Wow. Okay.
No, it's up there, man. I just
have
got
it.
2.
I have it because I got it like way back in the day.
Yeah, no, it's like...
It's expensive.
Yeah,
It's not worth it.
I mean, complete, it's like $400, I think.
No way.
Yeah.
I do have Mighty Final Fight.
Yeah, me too.
Mighty Final Fight.
Wrong button.
I got the Family version.
I've got the NES. I got it from Game World back in the day.
Nice.
Every time I pass by that building, I see that in the back
Still
of it.
up.
What?
Sega,
Still have
Nintendo,
not
Game
painted
World,
over
that
it.
phone number.
Genesis.
Yeah.
Still there, man.
It is too late.
What?
No, it starts today, man. That's why we put everything on Challenge, man. You gotta keep up with us on social media, man. I don't type all this shit for nothing, man. Like, I try my best to let everybody know.
It's okay. I'm just gonna challenge the winner when this is all done.
We got people cheering.
You just
Montezuma, you got some fans.
One of us.
You got some fans. People cheering you on, man. Let's come on. Let's represent player one.
Let's
Montezuma.
go, Montezuma.
Yeah, we got Brad versus Pi. Awesome.
Okay. Brad's a button masher.
Get that get that business going. There you go. The soundtrack for this is so different in comparison to other Virtua Fighters.
It is. It's very different.
Very chaotic. And it's
I
all
remember I
available.
got the album for this, and I was like, "Wow, this is drastically different." But
and it's all on Spotify now. Yes.
Sega put a bunch of
Virtua
stuff
Fighter
on
1, 2, 3, 4,
They put any
4
of the-
Evo,
Did they ever
Final
put any of the
2.
Arrange albums on there?
Not yet.
Okay. 'Cause I've got
5,
those, but-
Final Showdown.
We got Pi
and-
doing some
yeah,
damage
they're
right
all
now.
on there. A lot of Sega
Brad's trying to
soundtracks
make
are
a
on
little
this.
bit
If
of
you're
a
a Spotify
comeback.
user, put them on your list.
Nice
Just
big
look
old
up Sega.
roundhouse throwing in the punch kick.
Oh!
combinations over the low
Nice.
kick.
Beautiful.
Then the kick to the head, falling to the ground. That
Beautiful.
was nasty. Oh. Good comeback.
Pi has evolved so much since her Virtua Fighter 1 days. I mean, all of them have, but you know, like I said, her moveset has just gotten extremely versatile. Oh, nice.
It's a nasty looking jump kick.
Man, even had that stagger and missed it.
Yep.
The thing, I'm not good at the sidestepping. I know to be a really good player in Virtua Fighter, you gotta really adapt to the sidestepping and countering and.
Well, hell, even
movement.
Brad's got the shoot like that. You can go under things, and that's an even bigger threat.
Yeah.
I've seen players use that to get perfects on perfectly level players, just like going under, bam bam, going under, bam bam, and then just going right in there.
I was really happy they added Takahashi back.
The sumo.
Yup.
Why, Godzilla? Why? Welcome. Hey, Calgary. Welcome.
Yeah, they added him back in 5R.
Will there ever be a 6?
It's a question that keeps coming up.
There's gotta be. Sega and Nintendo are both. They just don't want to bring back their iconic franchises, and I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's like
Metroid, you get no love.
heck, man, I would buy a new Excite bike. Retouch on some of the classics, bring them back. Not just Mario, not just Zelda.
They brought what is that, Kid Icarus back, and that game was the shit.
Right.
That game
exactly.
was badass.
And where's from Sega? I need another Virtua
Awesome,
Fighter.
Calgary.
Okay, I need an Altered Beast. I need a Streets of Rage.
Yeah.
I really need a Streets of Rage. A Golden Axe.
Yeah.
No, hold on. The last time they did a remake of that, it was on the Sega Classics collection.
Well, no, they did that Golden Axe Beast Rider also. That was terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, that was well, yeah, but Sega Classics one was also
It doesn't count. Exactly.
But that one
That's
was
what I'm saying.
that one was also horrible. The one on Sega
It
Classics.
needs to be handled
Sega
properly.
Classics was just a port of
The
the
Sega Ages one that they redid.
Yeah, the port of the arcade, you mean?
No, it was taking the original arcade and then they made it like a pseudo 2.5D fighter. And it's terrible. It's so boring. It's just like everything's easy to kill and it's just there's no strategy.
Yeah.
It's just terrible.
It's not. It's like
That's all right, Calgary. Thanks for lurking and watching. We were really excited to get to Virtua Fighter today. Got through a lot of different tournaments to get here, so.
Pocket Fighter. That was fun.
There you go.
Hey, how about another Puzzle Fighter?
There you go.
Put that shit online.
I guess Capcom's pretty bad about going back to like popular franchises too. I mean, I understand taking a break.
Yeah.
But I mean, where's another Darkstalkers? You know?
Oh boy.
I think that's why they did Resurrection as a field test, and it didn't do so well in sales, and they were like, all right.
It's
whatever.
not the same as making a new game, though.
No.
Just get the marketing behind it, and the fans will come out. You make a good game, people are gonna play it.
New Ghosts and Goblins. What could that be? I remember when Maximo was supposed to be that shit or whatever it is, and everyone like, no.
Which is a shame because
All
Maximus
right,
actually really fun.
Montezuma, pulling it out.
Oh.
There you go.
Who's next?
Who is next? Uh-oh. I asked him.
That would be MT and Bloodberry.
Oh, okay.
Bloodberry.
I'm learning.
Next up, we need MT versus Bloodberry.
Learning on the spot there.
We need to get this viewership into double digits like the first day. So this DF.
So at first I was like, okay, are these controls like Street Fighters? How would do quarter circle moves? That wasn't working.
Anybody that's watching too, taking donations for the ACLU, please contribute. Good organization, civil liberties, positive thing.
Damn it. Ah, crap. I'm too far over. I was usually pointing at it, and the camera, it's like right there.
Yeah, the downloadable games, they're great to play on the new consoles, and nice to have them in HD, and it's super convenient, but once they're gone, so.
Yeah.
The horror.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I haven't sold my CPS2
shame.
board for Vampire Saver.
That's why I haven't sold my Sega Saturn version.
Yeah,
Who's giving me the love on the stream?
Shadow.
Shadow? Alright, Shadow.
They said they don't know you, but
they're
were
rooting
giving
for you.
Yeah, they're cheering you on. If you knew him, you wouldn't cheer for him.
Now we talked about the snow earlier. Can we talk about that water?
Look at that water. That water, though.
That's a wave race.
Look
shit
at that.
right there.
Yeah, right? Wave race ain't got
remember
nothing on
seeing
that
when
water.
it first came out, like water physics like that, and I thought it was just amazing.
I know, man.
Super clean, jiggles.
Everybody hates the stage too.
It's like gelatin.
Yeah.
It's that shimmery water. Look at
It's
that.
more like Jello than water, but whatever.
It's amazing. I love it. I don't care.
Shadow.
This is a console exclusive stage.
You see what Shadow said? What? Oh, really? And then little if you knew him, you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to cheer for him.
I just met Montezuma today, so I'm just kidding. He's a good guy, I think, right?
Kind of.
He's kind of a good guy, he said. So we'll cheer for him.
Yeah.
Whoa. Sibling
I
rivalry.
like this. Yeah, sibling rivalry. You got brother versus sister right here. Jackie and Sarah Bryant. I think it's kind of wrong for a brother to be beating on his sister, but
He's trying to get her out of that mind wipe.
she can take it. Isn't that end in Virtua Fighter 2? I think she's back to normal now. They're just like mad about something.
They just like to fight, challenge each other.
Next
Well,
up,
Montezuma did win Shadow, so there's that.
Yeah, it was. It was hella fun. Yeah.
Let's go, Jackie.
Sit there and Phoenix kick her way out of it.
No.
Okay.
Come on, Jackie.
Okay, replacement killers.
Oh man.
Come on, was that Sarah Bryant or was that Sarah Bryant? You know?
Man.
It's Mia Sorvino?
I think so. God, that movie. God.
Anybody remember that Chow Yun Fat movie, Replacement Killers? Pretty sure it was Mia Sorvino.
Represent Jackie.
She looked just like Sarah in that movie. I was just like, man, if they ever made a Virtua Fighter movie.
No.
Oh, wow.
Dry air cough thing off on it. At one point, a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
Knock her out of the ring.
Days ago, over the last weekend, I
You can't break the barriers in this, though.
No.
so much, and it wasn't because I was sick or anything. It's just it was a lot of
I gotta say,
that I ended up.
if I was scheduled to fight, I'd climb out of the ring and be like, can we just fight on sand? Do you mind? I don't really want to fight in water.
Like I'm done.
It's like you got this whole open coliseum, and you got this one little area with water, and it's like, you guys go fight in the water, cool? It's like, I'd really rather not.
Making my socks wet.
Even Advil, where it's just to detonate it or whatever, so make it go.
On a
Everything's so
rematch.
soggy.
We're getting a rematch. All
No,
right.
she
Rematch?
was working.
Yeah, they rematched.
Mandatory over. Her department at Chase, where we both work or whatever it is, was doing mandatory overtime because they have a lot stuff to do. So she had been going in at 5 every day, or whatever it is. So as soon as she hit like her 12 hours maximum.
So Jackie takes that first round, getting a low punch in.
Like I need to sleep or whatever.
Low punches.
She usually on
Man,
her
you gotta
weekends,
poke in
'cause she works
Virtua
with
Fighter.
it.
You know, every once in a while, throw that low punch in.
To
That can totally change the momentum in the game.
11 or 12.
Just
it's
getting
like
that quick hit in,
or whatever.
throw somebody off their
But
guard.
normally she works like 7 o'clock to 3:30 or whatever. But it was just this last week. It was like,
Oh, and Sarah with the running knee just crushing Jackie up against that fence.
Oh,
gut punch.
nice counter.
That's not right.
We could hold her down in the water or whatever.
Flip kick.
The crumple.
Should have kicked him while he was crumpling. It's like, you're my brother, I'm not going to do you like that.
But I am.
Yeah, but hey, I'm keeping this leg up because I just kicked your ass. Another knee to the face. Oh, another one. Look out, Jackie. There's another knee.
Sarah needs you.
Oh my goodness. Just knees all day.
Oh.
Oh, gut punch. Bringing her down.
Oh,
man.
There we go. One more for Sarah to take this match. Punch, punch, punch. Into the kick, into the knee combo.
That was nice. Little turn
Nice
around
little
back
back
kick.
kick.
She had connected it.
Rolling soul
It
butt.
would have been good.
Oh, double kick from Sarah, taking Jackie down again. We're not seeing any knockdown attacks. We need some knockdown attacks.
Oh,
There we go.
Jackie, no.
I guess he's not faster than lightning, guys.
One more? All right.
1-1.
Here we go. Who is the better Brian?
Yeah. I'm not seeing this guy using Jackie's beating up, but I don't know if you know he has it.
I'm not seeing any lightning legs either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My legs are fast as lightning.
Evidently not.
Evidently not.
But Sarah's maybe.
Yeah.
She ain't got to brag about it though.
Some good exchange.
Oh, nice
man.
body slam, suplex action. Oh, just the kicking. She's a tough character to fight against with her stances, with that flamingo stance, keeping her leg up. Yeah, unless you've used her, it's hard to tell what she's gonna do next.
This is another one where you can really punish and wake up.
You know, that's the thing about Virtua Fighter.
Nice.
Oh man, Jackie is just
Do it!
with the perfect victory
And
over
heaven
his
forbid he use a
sister.
character like Aoi, where he can punish and wake up consistently. Oh dear
Well,
God.
the wake ups in Virtua Fighter, you can really punish people because
Yes.
I'm guilty of doing the stand up kick all the time,
I do it all the
high or
time.
low, and a better player will punish the hell out of you for doing that.
My brother.
Whoa!
My brother-in-law.
Oh my God!
He broke me of it because, like I said, he uses Aoi every time. Catch, pow.
Yeah, that's it.
He is an excellent Aoi player. I'll tell you what.
Oh my gosh!
What is
going on?
Okay, I was like,
Sarah,
what is happening?
And Jackie Bryan.
I wish I could have gotten
with
him up here. I wanted him to
the
show his
victory
Aoi
from
off.
behind.
He done handcuff lightning. I know that one.
Okay, we spoke too soon. Yeah, Jackie is faster than lightning. He is handcuffed lightning.
Oh man, how about that?
And he looked fabulous while he was doing it.
He did.
Look at that hair. I love his hair.
He's always had that weird square hair.
No, that's
I would
good.
like to have
That's
luxurious
good hair.
locks like that, but yeah.
Everybody should have hair like Jackie. We're not that.
No, he was just getting really good
That's
counters.
the thing. I mean, like I said, picking any of these characters doesn't really give you an inherent advantage over anybody else.
Yeah, that's the great
That's
thing about
what's really
Virtua
nice
Fighter.
about this game.
Yeah.
You don't.
Do I have Jackie's hair? Is this
There you
Jackie's
go.
hair
See?
yet?
Yeah.
That's close enough.
It's close.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We just need to get you a racing jacket.
I'm going for the Jackie look, guys. I'm supporting Jackie.
Yeah.
That's my
Whoa,
character.
somebody pick-
Got it.
All
You
right.
got the armored Kage. That's not fair.
yeah.
You don't just go to Kage Maru straight away and not know how to play him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's a ninja.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
he was probably the first character I picked in Virtua Fighter.
Looking like Shinobi.
Same here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
man.
It was
Yeah,
either
Kage
him or
was the first
Jackie,
character I
don't
picked in
remember.
Virtua Fighter.
I went to Akira and I was like, what the hell am I doing
Yeah,
here?
no, you know what? I think Akira is the first character
I picked Kage.
started using.
Oh,
well, what happened?
Love that double kick. The double kick for Akira.
Oh yeah.
Man.
The jumping one's like
Yeah, when nobody
like
knew what was going on, that would take like 3/4 of your life away if you got both hits on it. It's like, all right, this is.
Yeah, what wasn't that
elbow.
Shadow? It was pretty awesome. He came back out of nowhere with all those two perfects and damn near a third one.
That was
okay,
good.
good.
Yeah, that was
Control update. Okay.
that was something else.
What did they change?
The layout. Just wanted to punch card kick,
Config.
which is fine. That's how I prefer to play it anyways, because I play, three finger on the controller anyways.
Hey, pal.
What's going on?
Join the party over here?
Might as well.
Oh man, the possible ring out situation. On
Man.
This
There you go, classic Sarah. It's the Shredder. We have Sarah versus the Shredder.
one. And of course, this is where you had Kage could get his alternate stance, where he closes up and have the whole new move set.
And it looks like Shredder's going to be thrown off the rooftop, just like in the first Ninja Turtles film.
Oh,
Jesus.
man. There we go.
That was unexpected.
Wait, was that two stops? Oh, just bam. Oh!
There you go.
It's that flamingo stance.
Yes.
Catches you off
Gives you a
guard.
little bit of trouble.
Just her high-low mix-up game is it's pretty nasty.
I want to see some Kage throws.
Oh yeah, his back throw. Where he
Yeah,
tosses
and
him
then
up
jump in the air,
jump
and then
pile drive.
spinning down. Yep.
That's some good stuff. There you go.
That's what you're talking about. Get in.
Sarah's on point. Got this match.
I know if any of you guys are interested,
going her
but
way.
San Antonio Spurs are smoking Golden State by 20.
Wow. All right.
San Antonio Spurs represent.
There you go. Low punch can interrupt.
Oh. All right.
So April O'Neil just totally kicked Shredder's ass there.
That's what happened.
Yahoo!
that hasn't changed much.
No. And what if she's going to say the other famous one? Want to go home to mommy and daddy now?
Better run home to mommy now.
Yeah, better run home to mommy now. Yeah.
I mean, even today, these models still look pretty
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Yeah, Evo looks spectacular on PS2. I was impressed with how they handled it.
The animations and everything, Virtua Fighter's just a great game. Beautiful, fun. Definitely unique.
It'd be nice if they did a 6, but I don't know if...
I would be satisfied if they did a PS2 re-release on PS4 of Evo.
Okay.
You know? I'd be okay with that. Like, sure.
It'd be nice if they did 4 and 5 on a single disc or something like that. That'd be great.
Like a collection or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
The next closest thing that you're going to get for VF5 right now is when Yakuza 6 comes out. You're going to be able to go into the arcades and play that.
Yeah, that's it. And that's the closest thing you'll get to Shenmue 3 until a couple of years from now.
Until Shenmue 3.
Yeah, until Shenmue 3.
And like I said, Yakuza series,
Oh,
the
that
Yakuza
hurt.
series is great. So if you haven't played Yakuza, play Yakuza. I'm almost done with Yakuza 0.
I might, like I said, I might have to get it because of Fantasy Zone being in it.
I'm telling you, Yakuza 0 is a good place to start, sir.
Man, talking about Sega love and Sega just messing up all across the board. How about the fact that Phantasy Star Online 2 is still not in the States?
Don't even get me started on that business, man.
Okay, I just want to say PAX South was in January here in
Yeah.
San Antonio this year. And I picked up a copy of Phantasy Star Online 2 for the Japanese PlayStation 4.
Did you?
It's region free.
Really?
And I got on there and man, despite the language barrier, I know a
American
little bit of
players all over
Japanese.
the
I was enjoying the hell out
It's
of that
good.
game.
It is actually very good.
Everything that I wanted in a sequel to Phantasy
The
Star
problem
Online.
is, you could download the PC version. It's fully translated because
Right.
fans
Now
did
there's patches for the PC version. I'm a console guy.
Yeah.
I prefer playing stuff on console. But
It's ridiculous, though.
And look, you PC fans out there, I get it. You know, you have your reasons. I have my reasons. I like my consoles.
and that's fine. We can all live together in harmony. But
that's
Phantasy
just it.
Star Online 2 is fan-frickin-tastic.
It is.
And it is a tragedy that it has not been brought to the States,
damn
and Europe,
crime.
and anywhere else.
Yeah.
They should be punished.
Yeah.
It's a blast. I'm using a Braver, and
Yeah.
that is just a fun class,
Yep.
man. It's so much fun.
Yeah, because I played a couple of years ago on PC, and it's
So we...
What's that?
Oh,
no, we already closed
yeah,
the
we're-
entries. We started at 8. But we do have the King of Fighters 96 tournament coming
Let's
up
go,
at 10.
Kusanagi.
And that is still open for signups.
Kusanagi, player 1. Oscar C, player 2.
Yeah, Kusanagi.
Kusanagi.
Maybe you'll do better than you did in Weaponlord at this one.
Oh.
He's calling you out.
Oh, man.
Hey, you're gonna do better than you did in
Throwing
Weaponlord.
shade.
You've got it. There's only 3 buttons. You might be able to handle it.
He said you couldn't do any worse.
Hey, if Akira plays like he did in the first game, I might actually say
He doesn't. He's still got the double kick and the elbow though. 4-4 kick, 4-4 punch. That's all you need to know.
Akira versus Akira.
Now somebody try and pull off his knee.
You know, if it was people that really knew how to use Akira, and I don't know this other guy. I don't know if he knows Akira
It's
or not.
some really
Then
good
it'd
stuff.
be a hell of a match.
Hell yeah, man.
Is he that good? He's like the main guy.
He's
huh?
good, but his moves are
Yeah,
very,
but he's
very
not
tiny.
like, your typical main character.
Oh, we got a double Akira match?
Really?
Yeah.
He's not like that random
Oh,
balance,
shit.
No, he relies heavily on counters.
Yes.
And it's pretty much just anticipating your opponent.
He
It's
also
very
has a
difficult to
one-frame move
use.
that you have to pull off.
Yeah.
It's a knee. It's like.
Oh
that.
yeah, trying to do that in the challenge mode is like, oh my god.
There's one move you can do with one hand.
Damn.
It's in the vid. There's a special video you can see. He actually does it with one hand. Oh no, it's Kage. No, Kage can do his 10-foot toss.
All right, so Akira won that round. And now we're on to round 2. What's
Oh,
happening?
what's up?
What?
Seems to be a little bit of a mix up here.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Looks like you're gonna play on through.
That's
That
it.
low
Not-
kick's going
There
on.
you go.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Right as I was about to say, I'm not seeing any Akira like.
Oh,
there you go.
Shoulder check.
Oh man.
We're all getting impressed. It was just a throw.
I know, but still.
But it looks cool. That animation's what's up.
It's something new. It's something fresh.
There you go. A lot of low kicking going on.
I just want to see that like that.
Oh
just
man,
like
the palm strike of death.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna pull that off, man.
I know.
That is hard to do.
Yeah,
Gotta hit all 3 all 3 buttons at once. to get the palm.
Shadow. Yeah, we're actually both signed up to Phillips' face, but I don't know, man. My Jackie is okay. It's okay.
The POD, man. Let's see the POD. Somebody get it. I don't even know if I remember how to do that. You hit all
punch
3
kick guard,
buttons, right? And then it gets the palm.
Right. And then back forward.
And that was something that
Punch
does
kick.
like the back check,
Yeah,
and
it's
then he
like,
turns around with the double palm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so cool. They
I think
made,
it was like back, then down, forward,
Right.
punch, and then down, forward, punch, something like that. It's
It
crazy.
basically can all be buffered.
It was
That's how
just,
it
the
works.
timing was just so difficult on it. You had to be so quick.
Yeah.
It was so epic that they made it his super move in Project Esso.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So Akira won that match. If you guys weren't paying attention.
Dale with the sideline comedy.
Player 2. Yeah.
Okay, right now, player 2 still got the advantage. Got 1 round up. We're I'm gonna be a little biased here. I'm cheering for the player 1, Akira. So it's Kusanagi that just got kicked in the face. Ooh.
I really like from like Virtua Fighter 4 and 5 his fighting style. It's the same, but it actually got more Chinese influence.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you look at his motion capture, it's definitely. Yes, very much so. Are you done?
Sorry about that, guys.
Is that it? Oh wow. Okay.
Good match. Good match.
Alrighty then. Wow.
So as I predicted, Akira won.
Yeah.
He won so hard he knocked the stream back to the.
Yeah, and no, it's it. I used the number pad.
I know.
I need to use this stuff.
I was covering for you.
Who's up?
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
This is a very old feud. You better get this going again.
Oh no, it's
People want to see this.
It's usually Street Fighter.
This is
All right.
This is prime time television right here, pal.
Yup. You know it.
Prime time TV. I don't know who to cheer for right now. I'm going to go for James since I've known him for longer.
There you
Actually,
go.
maybe I shouldn't go to James.
We'll see who does it. May somebody win.
Urquan Master.
May somebody win.
Get out of my chair.
I don't know.
Yeah, screw Virtua Fighter with a big pointy stick.
Look, just because you're terrible at it.
Exactly
doesn't
my
mean it's a
point.
bad
It is a
game.
shitty game.
Wow.
I despise every game that has a block button. I find disturbing, except Soul Calibur.
Oh.
No, he's okay. He's just salty like that forever.
Got that.
Somebody chose
angry
Vanessa.
salt.
So salt.
It's a condition.
All right.
Oh my
Somebody
God.
needs to check his blood pressure, man. His sodium's through the roof,
Somebody
man.
chose
Blood pressure's
Vanessa.
crazy.
So salty it turned me
Good for them.
gray.
Man.
Good choice.
I always thought it was weird. Well, not weird. It's obvious another censorship thing. How in the arcade version of 4, whatever it is, or the original version of 4, she
Yeah.
wasn't wearing all that. I mean,
That's
she
the
was,
second
It's the
outfit.
American version.
No, both outfits are like just
Oh,
as
really?
covered up or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's okay. It was a bit much.
The American
to be
version,
honest,
she
but
goes from wearing the spandex.
I don't,
to this.
it's,
Yeah.
I'm
The
not
other
for
issue.
censorship at all, honestly.
The other
but
issue is that
I
her-
think people
her-
should be tasteful.
Yeah.
You know, but
Yeah.
What do you
if
mean
it's in there, don't censor it.
I think the other issue.
I don't like
She
it
was,
when
wearing like
stuff's-
she was wearing like a halter top or whatever is in the
Right.
and those same
She's wearing
shorts.
spandex workout outfit.
Right.
Okay.
No, I think the other issue is that her skin color lightens up.
Oh yeah, they get a little less
Yeah,
racist.
if you go from 4 to 5.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
They made it
her
like
skin
lighter,
tone like
lighter
goes
skin
lighter. Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Thing is, though, almost every game that comes over here gets censored, though.
Yeah.
not anymore. I mean, back when we were growing up,
I mean,
in
it
the
still happens,
8-bit and
though.
16-bit era.
Yeah, but it's not as bad as like, oh, you had a cross in it in the Japanese version, but no, you have
Turn it
now it's
upside down.
well, not even that. House of Healing, and it was like, oh, House of Healing, it wasn't a church, like in like the old Final Fantasy games in Japan, where it's crosses and stuff. Got rid of its light magic.
You know, one of the best things from like the original Castlevania, the cross you throw.
That's
it's
right.
the boomerang.
Yeah.
You know, they call it a boomerang. It doesn't look anything like a boomerang. It's like, you freaking kidding me? He's throwing a big old cross. How would you even carry that around, dude? It's a cross.
Yep.
When you throw that thing on screen, it's as big as Simon Belmont. It's just like, can you imagine that, dude? He's carrying around this huge cross. He just,
Oh shit, you're right. They did lighten her up
Yeah.
in 5.
See?
There's
That's
4.
what happens. Yeah. Her
Oh,
skin-
wow.
Yeah, her skin
Right?
tone changes.
So that was 4?
That's 4.
Hey, in her
Five.
defense, maybe she's got refill Lego.
I mean,
Wow.
it's really weird though.
Michael Jackson stuff.
Maybe she stopped tanning. I don't know.
But she's, like I said, from going from 4
Nah,
to
man, there she is, right? No, she's-
4 to Evolution, she's one of the ones that's changed gameplay dramatically.
She's a cool character. I mean,
Yeah.
very.
But
I had a hard time trying to use her, but she's really cool.
to her defense, she changed because they introduced Brad. Because in the original Virtua Fighter 4, she had a Muay Thai style.
Speaking of it,
And
look at
then,
this
you know.
Neo-Gaf thing, but just don't make her too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Oh, that's obscene.
It is. That's what happened.
That's a huge difference.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Got another question for you.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, some characters do have a low
Guys.
grab. Like Vanessa, for example, she
Guys
actually
can look
has.
this up online,
Oh, if
the
somebody's
difference between,
squatting, she actually goes into like a
Vanessa
Muay Thai
and
grab.
Virtua Fighter 4 and Virtua Fighter 5 is pretty astounding.
Yeah, there are high and low,
I don't know if
definitely.
you'd be able to-
On some characters.
You're not gonna be able to see
Not
that.
every character does have the high and low grab.
Google it.
Like your wrestling characters like Wolf and Jeffrey definitely have low grabs. Yeah, because you can grab them out of yeah, not everybody. Yep.
No, it goes overhead.
Sure, no. Yeah, there are moves that'll break guards.
No, there's
Yeah, charge. Like you can charge moves and they'll break. Yeah, like Vanessa will have a
There's
move.
overheads. There's tons of overheads, but I don't know if there's any guard break.
There's very rare ones.
All right, couple
There's
with like
ones if
Jackie's
you like charge up and all
sidekick.
Yeah. And again, it's a rarity.
Down toward and
easily-
kick.
Yeah.
Down toward and kick. It's a overhead. It's really quick. That throws people off. People are ducking. Down toward and kick.
Because Vanessa actually has a kick, almost like a mule kick. She charges back and goes forward. That'll actually break guard. That can actually go into another combo where you can grab and then, yeah.
Virtua Fighter, a lot of it is about the mix-up game, going high and low.
Yeah.
Yeah,
ring outs. In
it
some
depends on the
stages.
stage.
Yeah.
This stage has ring outs, but not all of them.
But that was always a staple of Virtua Fighter.
Yes, Virtua Fighter created that, yeah.
It was the first fighting game to have ring outs, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. It was
I mean,
right
aside
there.
from pro wrestling.
It was right there in the intro video.
Counting you out.
Oh man, he's putting on the pressure. Look at that.
Yeah, I like the Vanessa play right now. Just keeping it up with the punches. Just going at him, forcing him back. Just keeping him on
Jesus
guard.
Christ.
Just forcing him out, keeping him on guard.
He's all like, nah.
Well, you can.
Well,
I mean,
not
don't
like,
forget you can. just, like,
I mean, how many
shift
people
out.
here have been using the 3D like moving?
I know,
like,
you know,
nobody's
you-
moving back
actually,
and forth.
I tried to use it a little bit.
Yeah, it only
That's what I
opened
would
me
do.
up to more attacks.
Well, you're not supposed to it's not like Soul Calibur where you use it a
No.
lot. It's more for sidestepping and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You want to sidestep attacks and counter attack.
And that'll-
I think that's the general intent.
Yeah, and you can attack from that too. So you just sit and kick, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's like sidestep.
Oh,
ranking match.
Like Jackie's got those Nike Dunks on. Are those Jordan 1s? Those might be Jordan 1s.
Now the Vanessa player surprisingly isn't using her alternate stance, which I'm finding interesting.
That's cool.
She's not. So like I said, I'm surprised by that. But
I mean, honestly.
I know they might not know.
Yeah, Virtua Fighter is a pretty deep game. If you want to get into it, it's definitely going to take some time, but well worth it in my opinion. It's a lot of fun.
Damn. Yeah, she has a whole nother set of moves in her alternate stance that are pretty destructive.
That was a nice sidestep.
Yeah.
Everybody see that? Jackie went for the beast punch, beast hook, and right out of the way.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you can level up your character.
There we go, we're
Basically,
getting
just
the,
go up and level.
You gotta take advantage of the knockdowns, you know.
Yeah.
That thing right next to Jackie's name where it says 10th Q or whatever, that's the bell rank.
Yeah. And in the arcade, that's, the more
Jackie
fights
pulls that
you
one
do,
out.
you get
Got a
you
pretty
get
good
like points
mashup
and stuff
going
like
here.
that. You can get like costumes for your character and things like that.
If it's working, do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that
when you
lightning
play the
kick.
one-player
Those last
arcade
two
mode,
hits never
you go to
connect.
different arcades and you earn more experience and stuff like that, and money to get costumes. Before there was DLC. thank
Jackie
God.
takes that one. Takes
right.
round 3. Coming down to it. We're seeing a little movement around now. People
Yeah,
moving
starting to
around,
finally do it.
testing the
Good.
waters, seeing some decent defense, a little poking going on.
Oh,
It's,
nice. Good.
That's
Really
33%. That's the second time he's hit that combo.
Yeah.
This is taking
Oh.
damage. So much damage.
That's very good.
There we go. Jackie took that match.
What's up next?
Got those Jordans on.
Up next is
That's how-
you
that's how he does those
and
flip kicks.
MT.
Oh, all right then.
Was it the Jordan 1s that were giving you the air?
Dang, Shadow! Oh man.
You okay there, pal?
I am
You
used to
sweating?
playing-
Are you sweating right now?
I'm used to playing on a stick.
Dude, it's not like you were fighting James Goddard, okay?
I
Settle
know.
down.
Oh.
Take it easy,
Oh,
pal.
so
Here we
that's
go.
where we're at now.
Here we go.
Take it easy.
Clearly, we've set a new bar.
Yeah. No, he set a new bar.
Quit sweating, man. You're okay.
That's only first round.
I know.
Oh no, I lied. That's second round. You can sweat a little bit.
Is somebody gonna use Go? It's a cool character, man.
Thanks for the follow, Final Shuriken. Appreciate it.
All right, this might be interesting. Are they just button checking or are they fighting? Okay.
Yeah, I had to switch it back to default because like I can't do that Type C stuff. So
what's wrong with you?
Sorry. I like that though. I like that.
Do you crab finger it?
Huh?
Do you crab finger it?
Crab finger it?
Yeah. Do you play like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Type C is more comfortable if you're just thumbing it. But if you're doing the crab finger,
Yeah, on a controller, at least for this, I always feel better if I can tap out and then tap out the D-pad stuff.
Yeah, I can't play any fighting game on pad if I'm not doing that.
What, the crab finger?
Yeah, that's beyond me.
Nah, you got to. Especially fighting games. Well, like especially 6-button games, like on the Genesis pad, you gotta have that.
See, I could never do it.
I couldn't think that I was able to do enough if I was just using my thumbs.
Yeah, you can't get the buttons quick enough.
Well,
I mean, 'cause
I
you got
guess
one
it really
thumb
depends
and
on how big your thumb is.
against like 3 fingers. So
I mean, I suppose, but I don't know.
that's why you're not any good at fighting games.
You cunt.
Wait, is Dave playing Go?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You got a Go player.
Oh man.
Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go.
Man, I always
Go
thought it was
Ninja,
named-
Go.
Oh, you forgot that was there.
Dude.
Rolled right into it.
This is where you fight the last boss in the caves in Phantasy Star Online.
Oh, yeah, I knew this stage looked familiar.
Right? It's gonna come rumbling through, and rocks are gonna start falling on Jackie and Go.
Day-roll-A.
Yeah, Day-roll-A. Better get out of there, guys. Better get messed up. Sega with their budget cuts, they were reusing backgrounds.
Don't worry, we'll just say Doral came from here. That's okay.
Right.
Oh!
Got the little Russian leg sweep in there. I like it. Yeah! Anybody else love that?
That's
That's
like
why I
Jackie's-
play him still.
I love that.
It's like Jackie's Naruto.
Yeah!
It's like Jackie's Naruto, where he's like, I believe it.
That was close.
Very close.
Couple of frames difference, and Jackie would have got kicked in the face. But he took it. Jackie's. We're seeing a lot of Jackies. I like Jackie. He's a cool character. He's I guess he's one of the easier ones to pick up in Virtua Fighter.
He's what, the Ken of the Virtua Fighter world?
Yeah.
Akira's the Ryu.
There's
He's
really
got
no
the
Ryu in
gi.
Ken. I mean, but play mechanics wise, there's no kind of.
Oh no, absolutely not. This plays
common
nothing like
character,
Street Fighter.
You know?
The fighting styles, button combinations, control schemes.
Well, originally at least, yeah, Jackie and Akira were like your two central characters, kind of your two main characters, mostly Akira. But yeah.
I mean,
you
does this
you had
game
the
even
Japanese
have a
guy
plot?
and you had the American guy.
Does this even have a story?
Actually,
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Like, okay, but it didn't in the first iteration. Like, it wasn't
No.
until much later that it developed the story.
Was it 2 where they developed the storyline with Doral and Sarah?
Yeah, and the
I think-
mom and all that stuff.
Yeah,
or
so
the fact that
Cage's
she
wife
had
or
her,
whatever, right?
yeah, she had her memory wiped.
Yeah,
and-
Sarah was
right.
brainwashed.
So where does Pepsi Man fall into all this?
Pepsi Man's fighting vipers, bro. No, you're Sega. Get out of here.
So is the Daytona car.
Yes, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot he was an actual character.
Well, that was Fighters Mega Man.
Yeah. But it's the only fighting game that ever has a car stand on 2 wheels and, and honk
Hornet,
whenever
baby.
it gets hit.
If anybody hasn't seen Pepsi Man, he's fantastic. And I'm sure we didn't get him because of licensing, but it was a guy in Fighting Vipers that was, you could fight as Pepsi Man. He was a goofy spokesman in Japan for Pepsi. And it was
But he
hilarious.
looked just like Doral, didn't he?
He
had the silver costume.
Silver, but it was silver, blue, and red.
Oh, that's-
He didn't have a face though, similar to Doral. It was a lot of fun.
That's 2 out of 3. Okay, yeah.
Man, they were just going
yeah,
ham. They were
yeah.
going at it
Just
again.
go to the losers bracket.
No, I want a rematch.
Who was using Go, Dave?
Yeah. Dave was player 1, and and homie was Jackie.
Oh, I thought it
No,
was the other way
no,
around.
Jackie took it.
He didn't win.
He got rocked.
So then Dave got rocked.
Yoink. Yeah.
How you get rocked?
Good. How are you?
Dave, pretty good?
Good.
I know.
We're good.
I should have brought these Tekken sticks I had. Yeah, those controllers suck.
Oh man,
They're really fast.
the hate, the salt.
The salt is real.
The salt.
is very, very real.
Somebody's feelings are hurt. They're damaged.
Just so I can play Virtua Fighter with them.
Virtua Fighter,
That's what I was gonna
worst
call you
fighter,
to ask. Do you need to bring
2017.
My feelings really hurt.
I didn't like those controllers.
Stings deep in the soul.
Nobody likes to take a loss. But you have to grow from it. You're like that. I'm not that enlightened.
It's
Unless your poking game is real and then you lose to James Goddard.
oh, there's that.
Hey,
I mean, I took that loss pretty well, actually. I mean, I
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
upset
I
at all
know,
that
I
I
know.
that I even got to play a legend.
Yeah.
oh, he answered one of my oldest questions.
What was that?
Billy Blanks,
Right.
Taibo guy.
Yeah.
Before that,
He
martial
was-
arts actor. You know, he was in films and everything.
Right.
And there's this one film, and it's something kickboxer. I forgot the title of it, but I always saw it at Blockbuster Video when there was Blockbuster Videos. And this guy, and Billy Blanks, he had the two dreadlocks and the flat top, and I was like, my God, that is DJ. They had to have seen this movie and based DJ on it. You know, James Goddard, credit, of course, DJ's his creation. But yeah, he said that he was influenced by Billy Blanks in that movie, and that, you know, that's where he got the inspiration for DJ, and that's just awesome. I'd always wondered that, and it was just cool to have
got
that
the answer
confirmed.
today?
Yeah, that was so cool.
I can't believe he was dropping 20-year-old spoilers like that. Like I didn't want to hear that.
That was awesome. I mean, it just goes to show, you know, 20 years later, I'm still finding out stuff about Weaponlord. It's just crazy.
What movie? What was it kind of called?
Something kickboxer.
Just look at Billy Blanks on
I'm looking at
IMDb.
his filmography right now. The King of the Kickboxers?
Maybe that was it.
1990, he played Khan.
Look up the cover. Find the
Yeah, I'm
cover.
gonna look at it right now. Let's see.
Yeah, he's doing like a sidekick, and you can see his dreads or the braids, whatever he had. Pretty cool.
You gotta love the salt though. The salt
man.
brings it home.
He was great.
I mean, let's be honest. Back in the day, when we were standing next to each other playing games like this in an arcade, and somebody lost in a big tournament, where was the salt?
Yeah, no, I get it. I do. I know I've had my fair share of saltiness. I won't lie.
I think I've been the cause of some of your salt before.
I think you're
Is
giving
that
yourself
it?
way too much credit. That may have been it, but you can't see his there. Yeah. So that was the inspiration for DJ.
That was actually the only reason I ever saw the punch an arcade machine is because of salt.
You punched an arcade machine?
I've punched two.
No, I beat somebody in KI2 that was a local pro, and he used to work it really well, and I beat him.
So that was the
and he was
inspiration.
angry, and he was just distracted, and I was like,
Are you sure that wasn't me?
No, it
That
wasn't
might have been me.
No, it wasn't you.
Okay,
I promise.
because I've only punched. Okay, so Lars Land, if anybody remembers that place.
Oh yeah.
I punched the Killer Instinct 2 machine, didn't break it. Cyberzone, everybody's familiar with the Plush Plus incident. So I was trying to perfect combo one of the songs, and I missed one arrow and got visibly upset. And went to kick the crane machine that was right next to it.
Why would you kick the crane machine, man?
But my foot slipped and I kicked the glass and it shattered. I was banned from the arcade
Why are you
until I
admitting
paid.
this?
Until I paid for replacement paint.
Okay, was this back when Jason owned
Yes,
it?
absolutely, yes.
Hey,
Jason banned me from
Jason, he
Cyberzone.
was an awesome guy to even let you come back.
Oh yeah, well yeah, but I mean, he knew how much money I spent in that arcade.
That's
How
true.
could he not? That was his cash cow.
It's like, all right, you fix that, and you can come back and play some more. Just don't do it again.
And there was one other machine I remember punching at some random arcade. I can't remember if it was a Street Fighter or a Killer Instinct. But I broke the screen on that one. And that was
Where is this?
I don't remember. It was that long ago.
I've never been that salty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the salt's gotten better.
In my younger days,
years.
I've thrown some controllers, but
I can't even recount how many controllers I've broken.
we're doing a terrible job of paying attention to virtual
Sorry, guys.
and we're sorry for neglecting it, guys.
This is kind of the point, though, isn't it? The salt is real.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, the headbutt. Why would anybody do that? I have a problem with that.
What,
I've had a problem with that since the beginning.
The straight down
diving
the
headbutt.
diving headbutt?
Guy's gonna break his neck doing that. Don't tell me that's some legit ninjutsu move, because it's not. You're making it up. Nobody would do that. Seriously.
He did it right in her crotch, too.
I mean, look, Sarah's just gonna step out of the way and let that guy break his neck and move on to the next match.
Well, even
Yeah.
what's his name? Even Ryu in Dead or Alive does that shit. Where he grabs him, does a
Well,
spin
he at
pile
least
driver.
he like slams them. At least you could say they took the blunt of it. Like
Right.
they went down first.
He just goes straight into compound
yeah,
fracture.
but he's like actually slamming his head.
His L7, L5, and C3, whatever.
Yes,
disc are all
that's
fucked
okay.
up.
That is the movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that
it.
we.
See,
So
now
there's
here's my
inspiration
problem
for
with
DJ.
Dead or Alive. Ryu Hayabusa has saved the world a number of times. Why is he in a fighting game? Explain that to me.
Basically God.
Give this man the match. I am not touching this game again. I'm swearing off Virtua Fighter.
Oh wow!
Oh, come on. For the rest of my no.
The salt is real.
Absolutely.
The salt.
I told
Just
you.
get over there.
No.
Come on.
Oh my God.
You got.
I am not.
You got special salt. You got Himalayan sea salt. Get out of here, dude. Don't pick up those sticks.
I think his kind of rock salt's a kind of fighting in Breath of the Wild mountains right now, dude.
What a jerk. Just give him the match. You got that special Himalayan sea salt going. Pick up those sticks.
There was too many of those chocolate almonds.
Oh my God, that was it, man. We got him. The moral of the story, kids, if you haze and pick on your friends enough, you can get them to do what you want them to. Pick up those sticks.
Oh my God. Oh. Love you, Tony.
Oh, got that special salt. I'm gonna get you one of those salt lamps to put next to your bed, man. We have to. I think you could open up your own, pal. We don't have to drive anywhere.
Oh man.
After this, we're taking you to SeaWorld to drop you into Shamu's tank so they can balance the pH and the salt, pal.
God damn.
Oh man. Oh, that was great. Oh.
This is the guy that was giving me crap while I was fighting James Goddard on Weaponlord, talking all kinds of crap. You're just getting your desserts, pal. It's payback.
Oh man, that salted caramel latte kind of dessert.
You want to see the kind of salt we're talking about?
It's good.
Right here. Right here. Rock salt. Right there.
That's it.
Oh, so salty, only Hyrule after being buried in an ocean.
Oh
my God.
It's that special salt.
You better win now. After all that.
Somebody actually fighting him?
No. He's not even playing.
So we egged Kusanagi into getting on the sticks, and the person that's supposed to be fighting against him didn't show up.
Womp womp.
Wow. All you had to do was just sit down and you won. And you didn't even want to do that.
This doesn't even count.
Well, then let me fight him.
This is a victory. This is a victory lap. This is the only way that Kusanagi can get a victory in the tournament. So we're gonna let him have it. We're gonna let him have it.
Congratulations on your hollow victory.
Oh man.
That's that good song. Dave's fighting him? Did they rearrange brackets? We rearrange brackets? Or?
Oh, no, they're just, he's over there.
Oh, this is awesome. This is the two saltiest guys. We got the one that was complaining about the controller and the one that didn't even want to pick the controller up. This is going to be fantastic. No matter who loses or who wins, we all win on this.
Hey, who's playing as Shun orders? Did they put some salt on that margarita he's drinking during the fight or what?
Yeah, come on. This is great. who is the saltiest? This is the battle for who is the saltiest.
There's so much salt it's raining from the sky, dude.
There's the salt.
They're fighting in an arena of salt. Look at that.
This is the best stage.
The guys that were preparing the ring for their fight.
Oh man.
I didn't know this salt was so light and airy.
Man.
Oh man.
This is fantastic.
Like God's on top of them, grinding it out on them. It's like, yeah,
Really,
puppets.
really, I want to know who's. Come on, Anthony. Come on, Kusanagi. Come on. Come on. I thought you were gonna win this. We gotta egg them on, guys. It's important. This is gonna be something to remember. I want to see who's the saltiest.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
I do. Is this helping? Are you fighting better?
I believe in the you that believes in me, man.
Oh! Man, 3 rounds to 9.
Something we could do is enter the next bracket.
Yeah.
3 rounds to 9.
Yeah, let's prolong the salt. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah. Let them come back.
We're gonna make these two keep fighting each other for the rest of the night. All right, come on. Let's see. There we go with the gut punch, knocking the old man down.
Just like in real life.
Oh. See, that pad's working okay for you now. Yeah? There was something wrong with it earlier, huh? Oh no! Oh, did it stop working?
Let's do one of the losers brackets. Let's keep doing Dave.
Well, they're already fighting in losers, aren't they? Seriously, the Salt Kings were both in the losers bracket. Isn't that what this?
I know, but hey guys, let's get the bracket going. Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was this isn't the championship?
Championship haters.
All right.
They're so salty that they can't finish the match.
Yeah, win with that.
Yeah. So sit down. Good lord.
Oh god, guys, this is too fucking much.
The Virtua Fighter salt is so real. Raining from the sky, best comment ever.
It was like God's grinding it out on y'all.
Virtua Fighter brand saltines. Right here. Oh my god.
Are you having fun yet?
Are you not entertained?
Oh, I'm plenty entertained. These Kleenexes. Yeah, I got some salty tears over here. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We just had one hell of a salty view.
Salt match. Salty bit.
Salty bit.
What is going on over there? Zach's not even looking at the screen.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my Christ. On sale. This is happening. Oh my god. I kind of want to put money on this. This is just, holy shit. Look at him do this straight face. Everybody on the stream can see it. Oh my god.
Oh no.
This is disgusting.
Oh Oh my God!
I think he's looking at the reflection of salt on his head. That's how he's looking at the TV. Oh. Holy shit! Oh, he's not even breaking. He's not even breaking stride. It cost him 1 round. 1 round.
Oh my God! Please don't tell me he brought sticks. Oh no, they're 360. Oh,
This is crazy.
Oh.
Absolutely insane.
God, he finally had to turn around.
Dang.
Oh, my throat hurts. Oh.
Last time, I don't know.
Nice, I was doing it. I was looking at you. He wants you to feel it in your heart, Dave.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Was it you that said I want you to be the person that believes in you that believes in me?
I'm the person who believes in you, the you that believes in you and me.
Oh my God. One of the ending to that anime. It's so depressing.
Oh.
I'm a little shocked it even had a movie.
Right.
So what is the drink counter? What does that do?
You do it a certain number of times, and it enables certain moves or certain stances. I can't remember which, or both.
I never
Because when
bothered to play shoot. I just like beating him up.
And it's cumulative over the match.
Yeah. Yeah, when I played Dave last time before the tournament started, he drank like 18 by round 2.
Oh wow.
Damn. It's the meta game. It's like
I
how
guess.
many drinks can I shove in your face before I stomp
See,
you?
Zach might actually lose this match.
I think he was just playing around.
Which one is Zach?
He's Zach's. Oh no, actually.
Nope.
No, Zach's
winning
on the right. Zach just lost.
Oh.
Yeah, but we all won.
That's true. Everybody on the stream is a winner.
Everybody was a winner because of that.
What is winning?
We got some Tiger's blood.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that a Charlie Sheen reference?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I went there.
He's topical.
Next thing I'm gonna do is an ice bucket challenge.
Oh, yeah.
And it's gonna be cash instead.
Now here's the thing. So to do the ice bucket challenge, you have to fight a Pokemon master whose main power is ice. So every time they hit you with an ice power,
You have to dunk yourself.
yeah.
Jesus.
End up with
So
pneumonia.
you gotta win really fast before you get like 10 of them on you.
Get like ice beam done, or like, oh,
Ice beam. Oh. You gotta feel what your Pokemon feels. Ooh. Kind of coming down to the wire a little bit.
You might actually be able to. Whoa! I pulled that off.
Zach just came back.
Oh,
Ooh. Nice move.
and Zach's serious now.
Is he?
Well,
I can't see his. I can't see his face over here.
Actually, I should probably lighten that up a little bit.
Well, he's actually looking at the screen this time. So.
Oh, that's a lot better.
look at that balance.
Here we go.
Two old men fighting over who gets to drink more. said, that's my drink.
So this is nothing more than a bar fight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
On a sandbar.
Hey, maybe that's brown salt.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with
Natural.
that. This is Morton's.
Unrefined. Unrefined salt.
By the sea.
I think Zach's gonna be salty as hell if he loses this match.
Man, with all the people signed up, I don't think we're gonna do KOF. Yeah, because it's already 9:28.
That's more than stuff, right?
Huh?
That's why there was like 12 people or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's all right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty impressive, man.
Well, it's probably because we're doing best of 7 instead of best of.
Yeah, the reason we add another point is because sometimes these matches go really quick because of the damage output. So, you know.
Yeah, but everybody's like a newbie.
So,
Dave takes it.
Dave took it. Knocked Zach out. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Here comes the salt.
Yeah, see,
It makes you feel better.
Look, I got my victory staring at Dave in the first round. Just how uncomfortable I made you.
So I was like,
You need to replay that back. That was awesome.
I didn't go the first time. And
I mean,
Go was
you
not my
did
best
great.
character.
You're
That's
just
the
like
thing. I
the whole time.
really like using Go, but I haven't like learned him all the way. So that's what happened. Shun is actually like my better character. So Shun and Leifei. So but the thing is, it's like, you know, with Shun you have to like really start drinking. Once you start drinking, that opens up your moveset.
Yep.
It's like boom.
That's what I was trying to remember. What it is. It enables other moves and other stances, or just moves.
Well, other moves, but like I said, yeah, you get a little bit more power off of it. So that's when you start seeing, you know, you get more stuff. One of the moves I start using, like the jumping headbutt, that'll take like 2 or 3 off your drink meter. So that's why you see me constantly backing off and drinking.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, I took a risk and I was just like.
Charlie boy.
Charlie boy.
It actually looks better on the stream than it does on the TV.
Oh, because of the scan line filter?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think because the TV they're using, where it's like a really weird. It's not a filter, but it's like running a standard def onto a like.
I can, if I had the remote, I could, you know, take it to, you know.
Oh yeah,
you know,
it's not a big deal. I was just like.
Hey Tobo, what kind of margarita? What flavor?
Oh well, that comment was back when we were doing all the salt jokes. That's where that came from.
That's true, but margaritas always sound good.
Oh man, Jack, you going in for the kill, quick. Well, let's see.
You can break through those, can't you? Yeah. Or no? Oh yeah.
Yeah, does like every level have ring out?
But he's also got
Not
that.
necessarily, no.
He's also got that Jeet Kune Do counter. If you punch at the right time, he'll be like, you're like, hey, like that and everything. So.
Yeah, he'll automatically grab a punch.
Oh. For a while, we're starting to play Go. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Well, yeah, Go, like I said, Go is not my best character.
Time.
Approval.
Yes. Blended or on the rocks?
Oh, here we go. Bartender,
Frozen is the only
here.
way. Do you agree? Any answer other than no, yes is incorrect.
Yes.
Too many margaritas right there.
No, not enough. Need some now.
Well, we are downtown. I'm sure there's plenty of outlets.
All right. There's a guy.
That'd be fun. Margarita streaming.
Dude, if there's a guy riding around on a bike right now downtown, I'll be like, yo, get us. We get an Uber to bring one over, that drive thing or whatever it is, or that food delivery, what you call it, yo.
Delivery margaritas, that would be, I'd like that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I always love that throw. Simple and to the point.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He could come back. Oh, and he does. That was a close one.
Really good set of moves.
He's just waiting.
Who's who right now?
Man, he's dominating right now.
Oh, wait, Tony's jacking.
Tony's jacking.
Is alcohol consumption not allowed on the con premises?
No. Well, I mean, they actually do have a bar.
Unless it's sold by them, and there is a bar. Yes,
with a flying kick
there
to
is
the
a bar.
face.
I'm sure they can make
really
you
good.
a margarita.
Honestly, I thought Jackie was gonna take that round.
Yeah.
Tindoru.
Yeah, there's a couple of wine selections on the venue's menu.
I believe there is alcohol consumption allowed on the con
There is if it's sold by here. Or whatever,
But you have to buy it from here.
And
They
it's
won't
not
let you
exactly
bring your
a
own.
wide selection.
And it's balls ass expensive.
Shots, champagne.
Limited choice.
Yeah.
Expensive. Should have brought a flask.
Be like a true gentleman.
Oh, nice.
These are interesting because when you think someone's ahead, it just you just don't know.
Drink responsibly, spend your money conservatively. There you go.
And add salt liberally.
Add all the salts. Uh-oh. Oh,
that was done.
Especially the Himalayan salts.
That's that special salt. Guys, I gotta take off.
Take it off.
See you guys. Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure. Thanks everybody, man. Nice to meet you.
Good seeing you.
Good to see you.
Have fun with your new light gun, man. I hope she likes it.
Will do, man.
Drive carefully.
Oh, I think I'm next, guys.
Are you? Yep, you are. Versus Nathan.
Uh-oh.
Montezuma.
Player 1, Montezuma. Player 2, Nathan. Virtua Fighter 4.
I want to imagine this game still sucks.
I'm gonna tear you up, brother.
Oh, Jesus.
The flamboyance is real.
Player 1, Montezuma. Player
Shut.
2, Nathan.
Does it count if it's a hot? Does it count if it's a hot and spicy tauntaun turkey or whatever?
Oh.
I got him.
Do you want to beat him again?
Promises, promises.
Yeah, I noticed that. He was just uppercuts, left uppercuts. Like he would like hit you and then just like expand like sure you can.
No, you just don't get much. So.
The Earthworm, when this happens, should we skip or just disqualify?
Where's
he
the
at?
person? Is he? Well, no, I mean, can you see him? Just
Do you
call.
want me to hit it one more time or? Whoa.
Whoa.
It's not my property, so. Oh, okay. So what's their name?
Nathan.
Yeah, it's,
Okay.
it's right there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Nathan, if you were here, your spot for Virtua Fighter 4 Evo is ready. Nathan.
Last call.
Last call. Your spot, Virtua Fighter 4 Evo. Come on back.
Well, we can.
Well,
I guess we can't really.
We can go to another thing, but I don't know.
All
I suppose we could just move on. I mean, we still got a schedule to keep, don't we?
Moving on.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, we've got another losers bracket we can do.
So,
I mean,
Christian.
you can do Saltmaster versus Crystal Lasagna. Lasagna? I'm hungry, dude.
Oh,
Lasagna.
my lord.
Lasagna?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, lasagna with a margarita. Onizura's Revenge was the title of Vince's 1980s. Yes, it was, Tobal.
You just said the shot in fruit.
Sure, yeah. So
a very
we can do that
interesting
one.
cover art on that one, too.
All right, so go ahead and
so
call.
Chris Nugget and Crystal. Okay. Okay, moving on to the next round in losers round 2 for Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution. Kusanagi and Christian Lozano, please come up to the spot.
The spot.
I couldn't think of the freaking word. Is that him right there? Christian Lozano. You.
Dale. Is that Christian Lozano?
No, that is not Christian Lozano. He's a bigger guy.
Oh, here he comes.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Go for it, Tony.
You gonna play here? Get over there, dude.
Do that.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. This guy.
Cool.
The ever-rotating third chair. Who knows that reference?
I don't.
Kind of funny.
Kind of funny.
Beyond.
They're the.
I am so lost.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Sorry. Gosh.
If Nathan doesn't show up, can I play?
Sure. Yeah. Just for the sake of moving forward, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
What do you think of that box art, Tobal? It's a bit
adventurous.
Wackadoodle, isn't it?
Those are some big hands.
Featuring Panama Joe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure there's
classic.
some kind of.
That's shareware.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys. Got Jackie versus Kagemaru.
Cage Maru.
Cage Maru. Oh, a good Kage.
Hey, who's who?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the party.
I'll give you one guess who Tony is.
I'm gonna say he's Jackie.
Yes.
Okay. Is that because that's who he strives to be one day? Grow hair like that and everything?
No. It's because he's easy to play.
Oh.
That's also kind of why I play.
The Jeet Kune Do style, you can see with the bouncy feet.
Yeah.
Be like water.
That is Bruce Lee's favorite drink.
Water.
Montezuma win.
That's great.
Sort of like the bootleg Indiana Jones, yes.
Montezuma did not get his match because we called for the person to come up, and they did not arrive. So what we're going to do after this match is pit Montezuma versus Deo.
I scared the person with my Macho Man voice.
Obviously,
Nice.
yes.
That was a good combo right there.
Yeah! Step us to a Slim Jim. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes of playtime.
Thing is, whenever somebody brings up Macho Man anymore, I don't even think of like Macho Man himself. I think of Macho Man's head on the dragon from Skyrim doing that. and spitting the fire as he's saying, yeah. You know,
I've been to the top of the mountain. Yeah, Deo. Yep.
Let's see what happens.
She asked.
Could I please beat his ass, is what she said.
Oh.
Daylight come and she wanna beat ass.
Okay, you can have the game all you want.
Kage.
Kagemaru.
Shredder, yes.
Yeah, that's literally. Damn, it's cold.
Well, It's not. It's full of icy salt right here. Bunch of salt, bunch of ice.
I'm coming for you, brother.
Huh? Oh, Christian won the last one. Yeah.
Christian?
Yeah, Kage won. Right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Or doesn't care.
Right. Because I played and stuff like that. I was like,
Oh,
what?
Really?
Who was that?
He like.
Talk about salt.
Yeah, Tony. Yeah. I've handcuffed lightning. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Dang. Kicking ass.
Oh, whoa. That was a nice combo.
Oh.
It's actually cool that the venue stays open so much longer than, say,
Oh.
something like the Henry.
Get him in the corner.
7 or something like that.
I think he's cracking. Tony's cracking.
Yeah, you can see the salt just spurting out of the veins.
The salt is real.
It's just like.
Hey, there's Brandon.
Huh?
Brandon right there.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's all tied up right here.
Toe poker. Oh, whoa. Tony, oh my god, dude.
What a character. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I still hate this game.
All right, you two get over there.
Why am I even playing this tournament?
Yeah, you are.
It's his way.
I know.
Oh my god.
There you go.
So over this. Ugh.
Ah,
Goddamn Virtua Fighter.
he loves this game. He loves this game to bits. Favorite game ever.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
That's right. Virtua Fighter.
If I end up winning a tournament on a game that I completely despise, I'm going to be very, very angry.
Oh, man.
You will see unproportionate levels of salt. I promise you.
I do not need to solve my meals for the next week. It's all over.
This game is so ridiculous.
Oh, the father and daughter tournament? Here we go.
Father, daughter, brother, sister. We just need some extended family, grandmother, grandfather fighting in this game.
Oh, we get this arena. I actually have a strong dislike of this arena.
Why is that?
It's too cramped, honestly.
I think it'd probably be more fun watching other people play.
Oh, here we go. Stance
Scoop
change.
votes.
Look at that. Nice. Now she needs to use it.
I'm assuming they're doing a button test. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, is this our first time playing?
Oh,
Okay.
Lord, here we go. Holy crap.
Doing all right, dude? I'll bet. Did you? How's it going in the hall over there? Yeah. What's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 4.
Maybe Brandon can take my place. I'm deep in the losers bracket. You got to get me out of this, man. Yeah, it sure looks like he's wearing Timberlands.
He borrowed his daughter's shoes and she's like, "Give them back, Dad."
Do what? Yeah.
What were you giving away?
Copies of
I'll give
Virtua
away this
Fighter 4. Spreading the love.
Who the hell would want this
I got
game?
two at home.
Sensible people.
That's actually not my actual copy. That's one of the two I bought. Yeah, I just thought about that. That's the one I bought from D-Pad. We're just gonna give away that copy of the game as a prize.
Really?
Yeah.
Instead of a Killer Instinct skin?
You heard me.
Now I'm gonna be even more mad if I win. Hey, you know that game that you hate so much? Have it.
No skin for him. Give him the game.
I love you, Tony.
Oh, fuck my life. No way. Absolutely not. No.
Now you
my
have
God.
to lose.
Damn it!
I'm gonna shatter it on stream. I swear to God I will.
On the stream.
I swear to God, if I win this tournament, I will eat that game.
I mean, it is goodwill.
Box and all, I swear.
Yes, there was a Virtua Fighter cartoon in Japan, and it was actually pretty decent.
Was it an anime or was
Yeah, it was
it
anime.
okay?
It was a single movie, wasn't it?
That was anime.
It was but it was an official series. It had episodes.
It was when they were teenagers. Is how it worked out. They had a wacky. Sarah had a wacky squirrel as a mascot. It came out here in America on DVD. Hey, thank you,
Paper Katana Gaming.
All right, thank you.
He stays for the games. He's here for the salt. The salt is so real.
All right, you still going? Oh man, how many more do we have left, anyways?
Plenty.
I want to go home. Yeah.
This is definitely cutting into our KOF time.
Crap.
But we can still do it, right? 3. You signed me up for that. It's KOF. How could I not play it?
Maybe doing it 3 was a bad idea.
I gotta find out what my last energy drink went. There we go. So I remember Wolf is like the wrestler type, right? He's the one with all the grapple moves.
Yo, him and Jeffrey.
That's right. I forgot about Joffrey. And we have our winner.
Hey, good for our winner. All right. Who's up next?
We have you and Montezuma.
Oh, shoot.
Let's get back to the regular bracket. Who's up? Get back over there.
Then you'll be up next.
Yeah.
And Urquan after that.
So, but this tournament ended up being a lot longer than I thought. So, I mean, we're going to try.
Shadow's got your back, Rory. Ooh. So not only do they have to destroy the ring to ring out. Oh, there he goes.
You gotta put him in the hole.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I didn't even realize that, God damn, that's a lot of turnies.
Yeah.
Yeah, these 3D fighters are just not my bag. I just can't do it. The only one I'm semi-decent at is Soul Calibur, and that's a stretch. Pops are overrated. I can't stand them. Creepy. See, Tobal, those are some tournaments that I would get into because I love King of Fighters. I can't remember the one I was the best at. It was either 99 or 2002. But I didn't like anything before 97. And all of the final bosses are cheap as hell. Did you play any of the KOS?
I did, not consistently.
No?
Yeah.
I had an AES in my house up until a couple of months ago. I had it throughout my time in the military, and like it traveled around with me. And when I made it back home to San Antonio, it stopped working. So I got rid of it probably a few months ago. And the guy that bought it from me managed to repair it by plugging in a cable. It was something extremely retarded, and he managed to fix it on the cheap. And now I'm out in AES. I never had a favorite team. I'd always go custom every time. It was always some form of Kusanagi, Yori, Shingo, Ralph, K-Dash. Those were always like my favorite characters. God, I'm trying to think of who else I played with, but those were like my main 5 characters. Everybody else I usually just never touched or I couldn't get the hang of. I really like the graphic design of most of the characters. Like Benny Maru I thought was cool as hell. But I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, it wasn't even a MOBO. It was just me being stupid. Sad times. Yeah, he showed up in '99, but he soon became one of my favorites. It was probably just because he looked like a badass, or that he controlled a lot like Kusanagi did. I'm not even sure who's who right now. Who's winning? Oh, I guess Dave would be Shun, yeah. Yeah, this match is coming down to the wire. Somebody's gonna walk away pissed off when this is done, I promise you that. It's probably gonna be me. Dave might walk away with this. Oh, so close. Seriously? Did somebody turn that up to 99? The game was designed that way? They're still moving. How ridiculous is that?
Dem physics, though.
Yeah, you're up.
That's just for you, Twitch. The booby stream.
That is so ridiculous. So ridiculous.
I'm gonna go.
You gonna call it, baby?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alright, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna play the game and then you didn't bring it.
Oh, I wish I had a top 10. There's no way. I can't even remember 5 characters worth of moves to get to 10. There's no way. I couldn't imagine doing that. But then again, that goes for just about every fighting game I play. That's Street Fighter, King of Fighters, Killer Instinct. Like, there's like 1 or 2 characters I can main, and everything else I don't even bother touching because I have to learn an assortment of moves. It's too much for me. Like, I mean, maybe as a kid I could do something like that, but at this day and age, I don't even have it in me anymore. What's going on over there? Is there some salt being passed around, or did somebody just slip? Probably should have looked at the camera. Rory Dropkick is checking out.
Yeah, I'm heading home. Yeah, just. It's 10 o'clock.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah,
It was good seeing you. I'm glad to have you out.
Absolutely.
Say goodnight to the stream.
All right, stream. I am out. So it's great seeing y'all. Oh, yeah, the camera's right there. Bye.
We have now broken last night's record of 12 hours.
I gotta say, I'm quite impressed.
Oh man, 12 hours constantly streaming
And we're all having a good time here too.
With 7 different systems so far, I think. Not different, but switching between,
So we're doing a PS2. We've done Japanese Saturn. We did the Super Nintendo.
Yep.
And then we did
360.
360.
Twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we're doing Saturn, Dreamcast, and Nintendo. And then James Goddard might hook us up with a copy of Shred Nebula.
No shit.
To do. Because that's actually one of his shmups.
Okay.
So, and that's, Tubal, 12-hour stint with no interruptions and no technical snafus.
Knock on wood.
It is hard as hell, but we did it, and we're still going. And
there's a hell of a production team here.
Yeah. Whew. And it's all for charity. It's all for charity. So,
if any of you haven't considered donating it, I would consider it. I donated myself. I know a few other people in the stream have as well.
All right, guys. What's going on in the stream?
We're just talking about the ACLU.
Talking about how we had such a long stream of no technical snafus, and how we were trying to raise money for charity and looking for people to donate. So, yep.
It's for a good cause, guys.
All right. So wait, that's. Can you stay there? Top. Yeah.
Is he doing commentary on the stream right now?
Who?
Brennan?
Yeah, commentary on the Resident Evil stream.
Resident Evil?
Resident Evil 7. Yeah. It was on the schedule. That's all I know. Man. He's got a pretty solid set. And the carrot's not bad either. But not good enough. Usually Akira is really good at all the counter game and really deadly too. If he gets you stuck in one, man, you're down. Oh.
Pretty even match this round, but I'm not sure who's going to take it. Right now, Sarah's got 2 wins over him. Oh, she takes this one.
That's it.
There you go.
Guys takes it.
She's very muscular. That's great.
Yahoo!
You and MT?
All right, MT, where you at?
Looking for that Mike Tango.
Mike Tyson?
It's actually short for empty. How I feel
Empty?
Wow!
Damn,
that was brutal. That was savage. His name, MT. That's how he feels inside when he plays video games.
That's so good. That is so savage. I love it.
So sad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've only got it over here. Spider 1991, thank you for the follow. The project appreciates. Camera's over there.
Spider. Dang. Who is that?
Player 1 is MT.
Oh, damn. He's showing his opponent how he feels inside.
Oh no, player 1 is Urquan.
Oh, damn.
Urquan's sitting on the wrong side. Oh, I guess they're both sitting on the wrong side, but.
Right,
So player 1
is MT.
Is MT, yeah.
So he won that one.
Yeah.
Dang. Excuse me.
It almost seems like an even match this time.
It's very, very cautious. Oh, man.
Damn. Urquan, was that you or MT? Is that him?
Oh, they're just kind of funny.
Oh, okay.
Since
So you
we're
won?
on the Wi-Fi. I'm on YouTube, and I can like knock any of them empty. I'm not gonna do it, but it'd be funny.
Do
I
what
just like
now?
playing Xbox, so like, YouTube pops up.
Tell him, or say it.
Because like I'm on YouTube, right? And since I'm on the Wi-Fi, if I go like this, it shows all of these that are.
Oh Jesus Christ! That'd be brutal.
Just put some gnarly stuff that accidentally pops up on Twitch streams. I didn't think about it.
Oh wait.
Wait.
Hang on.
Is that your text tone?
Yes, it is.
I have the exact same one.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Check this out. I'm gonna share this.
Yeah, you know, I didn't even know what Star Control was.
I'm gonna broadcast that to one of them.
Until I met Urquan Master. Well, we've known each other for years, but one of the tournaments he held was a Star Control 2 tournament. That I think was one of the first tournaments I ever showed up to when I met him again later in my life. And we played the game, and I guess he's like a huge fan of it. And that was the first time I'd seen it. And it looked pretty interesting. I mean, I didn't consider a game like that to be multiplayer or that it could be multiplayer. But it was actually pretty fun.
1-1 on this one.
Something I can broadcast the gift to one of them.
Don't do it.
It'll be funny. Let's see who
So,
flips
like,
out.
this is that weird Street Fighter thing I was telling you about. It's real short though.
Oh, okay, the CGI one now. Yeah, that's about what he looks like normally anyway.
Right? It's a really weird style.
Yeah.
So that little pop of Akuma. Check this part out.
That's about right. Coming down in the last round, though. But Go is taking almost 0 damage.
Ooh, my gosh. It's 1-1 now.
It is 1-1 now.
What is this, winners semi?
Do what?
Winners semifinals?
This is winners round 3.
Oh.
I don't think this is the semis yet.
Man, just waiting for it, man. Oh, with a dick punch.
Right in the happy place.
Who's MT?
2 throws.
Dude, That punch just looks nasty.
It does. You imagine taking one of those right to the solar plexus?
He looks like he wants to tell you a secret and just like,
Oh,
instead,
yeah.
like a brother would growing up. Mr. Judo versus Mr. Yeah?
Yeah!
That's definitely what it is.
Yeah!
They're squaring off.
Yeah, they're
trying to get into each other's heads right now. Ooh, he gets a side throw. That's impressive.
The match is pretty much even again. Uh-oh.
I mean, that's just it about this game. All it takes is a few hits, and it's just everything kind of lines up all over again.
Uh-oh. Can he catch him? No. He goes in with that jump, man. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Unnecessary kick.
Game point right here. Erquan can get knocked out.
Maybe.
Wait, no, Erquan's second player.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Erquan for the win.
Erquan for the win. They're running it back, guys. No, not really. Nice. Very nice, very nice.
All right, you and Oscar C. You were second player.
Uh-oh. Oscar C. Let's do this.
Oh, is he already here? Yeah, he is.
Oh man, I was really gambling there. Yeah, because it's like I was talking with Dave before he left that I used to.
Yeah, it's close, but
Possibly. It depends on time restraints, because they're going to kick us out of here sometime. So if the tournament ends at a decent hour, then yeah, we'll go on with it. But if not, then it just might not happen.
Yeah, we might even try to hold it tomorrow, depending on, turnout for the other tournaments, because we don't have sign-ups to the other ones, and we have sign-ups for the King Fighters. Makes sense. So, yeah. Yeah, I did win. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is that I used to play Go in what is it? What was the one for 5? Not Final Showdown, but the 5.
Yeah.
And I actually was pretty decent with it, but then I stepped away from it for a while. And the only reason I picked him there is because he was rushing me down. I was like, I need somebody that's got priority. And I remember Go actually had a lot of priority.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
check this out. So I was gonna, but no, watch.
No, don't do that.
I know.
I said the same thing.
But it would be funny as hell.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, right in the middle of the tournament.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, you want to see some salt? Do that.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, somebody gets kicked out for that.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, they're both sitting on the right sides now. So yeah, Oscar and Montezuma.
So Oscar's playing Hero?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You know what you need? Is there a way to set up this program to link to the tournament page so that it puts the players' names on top of where they're supposed to be sitting?
Maybe not link it, but you could do it on your own through here.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of, because the only way to have it link up with challenge is you can do a window capture of the web page.
Oh, okay.
But you focus, you zone it in on a specific area of the page by pixels, and if it ever moves off of that zone, like if you scroll up or down, like that, it moves too.
Oh, okay.
And you lose the visual of that. I've tried that for a while, and it's just...
So you'd have to manually put the names on top there for every round.
Is that
That's right. See, the best thing about this game,
that was,
even if you're not paying attention, when they start the next round, you see who the champion was, and you know who won.
All right, so Montezuma.
There you go.
There you go.
This game is for the tournament lazy, folks.
And yeah, Joe Ball. Yeah, it was the Urquan. Oh man, the hierarchy. Yeah, that was it. And it was and they extended it to something else, Star Control 2. But I'm all in BF right now. So
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I told him.
You buy these two?
Yeah.
I love those.
Yeah.
I was telling him about that was the next time I ran into you again in my life after our DDR stage was your Star Control 2 tournament.
Yep. I still have all those on the YouTube channel.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I've seen them
Yeah.
because I believe I cursed in one of them and I got yelled at for that.
It's all right. I left all the cursing in anyway, so. Huh? Oh,
All right, brother.
Cool. Well, good matches, man.
Have a good night, brother.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Guess who just got a bye on his next round? This guy.
You're gonna get that game.
He's that much closer to owning the game he hates.
Oh my God! I
and-
swear to God, I'm trading
and-
this. I'm trading a copy of this game for a freaking Jago key.
No. Hold on. Let us not forget what he promised. All right, and that was Losers Bracket, right?
Yeah.
All right, man. Good game, guys.
So Montezuma won twice.
Let us remember the promise that if
I will swear to God, I'll eat that game
he wins that game, he's gonna eat it on stream.
with salt. So much salt.
Who's gonna win?
I'm gonna need it to go down.
Because the ENT just left, right? To the quit off of the game. So that gives him a bye.
So win.
So now he's that much closer.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I'm starting to like that pie though.
You two.
Okay.
Semifinals.
King of Fighters might be happening.
Urquan versus David Tennant.
Oh, we should totally change his name. Does anybody else think that guy looks like David Tennant? Look here on the stream right now, on the camera, left-hand side. Actually, right-hand side, you're player 1, you're player 2. So on the right side of your screen, this man looks like David Tennant. Does anybody else believe that?
Thanks, Shadow.
Shout out in the stream. I'm just curious to hear what you have to say. Oh, not yet, not yet.
Oh,
that's a secret.
I can answer that. I guess I've seen the pictures.
It's a crybaby.
Oh Jesus. So I'm
That's the same guy. He's the same guy. He says that you vaguely remind of the guy from Jessica Jones.
Jessica!
It's the same guy!
Jessica!
That's David Tennant.
Yeah.
Yes, join us.
Toe
ball. That is David Tennant. Oh, and that with New School, man. David Tennant, Doctor Who, that was what, 2006? That was a while ago.
The guy from what's his name? Martin from the did you watch friggin' the magic movie? What's it called?
Harry Potter?
Yeah, he plays one of the.
Oh yeah, he
Yes,
plays
one of
a Death Eater.
Yes. What was his name?
He was in a second movie. Was he not?
He was the guy that played. He was pretending to be Moody, right?
Yes.
Mad Eye Moody.
Yeah.
But he was a bad guy, and he was like with a tongue.
Something Martin.
Spoiler alert.
Wow. If you haven't seen that one, you're like 15 years too late. Okay. You had time to go see that.
Has it been? Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, it's been over a decade.
Yeah. Can you wait until they like remake those movies? Because that's just what Hollywood does.
No. You know they're not gonna remake them like the way they are. What they're gonna do is they're gonna like remake them completely CG with photorealism.
Maybe.
So like think if they remade. I know it's kind of blasphemy. The original Star Wars that looked exactly like the original characters though.
Oh, I see. I don't know. I still think they have them. They're still gonna need a big ass budget, and we're almost there with realism.
We're getting pretty
But you
close.
can still see.
Yeah, we're not there yet. I honestly think that's why it's taking so long to make Avatar, James Cameron, because he's always about pushing that envelope. He really is. And like, remember how when Avatar came out, 3D is the shit and all that. That's like, I guess.
You know he went to the Mariana Trench, right?
Really?
Mariana Trench.
You know what that is?
No.
It's
The deepest, blackest part of the sea.
Oh yeah, that's
He made a
right.
machine, but
His special machine.
the
That,
first
like,
time he went down, as soon as the machine landed, all the sand came up and he couldn't see. They couldn't see anything. So he blew a lot of money on that. I think it already went down again.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, he does that as a hobby, and that's why it's kind of like that in Titanic, you know? From the late Bill Paxton.
Aww. Twister.
God rest his soul. I miss you, Hicks.
No one knows him from a
Game
little
over,
movie.
man. Game over.
What?
That's a pretty good. Everyone's got into that, but I liked him in Streets of Fire. Nobody knows that.
So did you lose?
No, I gotta buy. The guy I was supposed to play walked out right before the match started.
Why?
You want to go home?
Oh, I thought he was like got walked.
No,
he was
the only
mad about
person with the
something.
massive amounts of salt here is this guy.
Really?
So much salt. I hate this game.
You want some sour?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
Definitely him. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, he's the guy that played Mad Eye Moody, remember? And it wound up it wasn't him. That was David Tennant.
Yeah, this is we're talking about the fourth one, the Goblet of
Goblet
Fire.
of Fire.
Was he in Goblet of Fire?
That was the
He's
one where he was Mad Eye
that
Moody.
twitches his
I
tongue.
could have sworn he was like in the second one.
No, it was the fourth one.
The one that
Because
twitches
that's
his
when
tongue
Mad Eye Moody came out.
like
What
a
was that
snake.
movie?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up on Wikipedia.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
You're right.
I'll bet you money.
Tobal just looked it up on Wiki.
I'll bet you $5.
I met him before. He's a really nice guy.
Where did you meet him, at a con?
Yeah, con.
Ah, yeah, it was
So
Goblet
you
of
paid
Fire.
to
You're
see
right.
him, right?
Yeah.
Well, of course he's gonna be nice.
No, he was cool. Like all the photography people were, they were trying to like rush people, but he was just like, hey, what's up? You know, just like real cool, trying to like to make the most of it. You know what I mean? Like he was actually trying. He looked tired. I felt so bad for him, but like he was trying to make the most of it. Like he seems like just like a gentle guy.
What's the name of that guy that did Conan, but the series?
Arnold.
Conan.
It's Arnold. Arnold is always Conan.
I know, he's my favorite Conan. He's perfect for it. In fact, I think if Arnold were to make any other movie, one last movie, make a really good one to tie up everything.
I swear to God, you better say Predator right now. Twins. Twins.
Conan.
I would love a sequel to Twins.
No, the accent fits his
It's
character.
a baby.
Well, I might have spit out this gum now.
And I haven't seen Near Dark.
Yeah.
So yeah, Conan.
David Tennant in 2.
What?
I lost, so I'm in the losers bracket. Am
Yeah.
I up next again?
Let's find out.
So it's a semis.
You are in the last round of the losers bracket, so now it is
You guys.
you and me.
Go.
The saltiest of the salt.
We go. Here we go.
So we can win.
Himalayan salt and bath salts. I don't know.
Bath salt. This guy's high as a motherfucker.
Bath salt.
Yeah, just laugh really hard and snort and you'll be good.
Turns you into a zombie.
Hi guys. Ooh, the seat's warm. Ow! You want to cry, baby? Not because you're a crybaby, but because they're good. No, they're good. I love them. Okay.
What player am I?
You're scheduled player 1. Eee. Well, he asked and I told him.
Got him.
Oh, I don't even know how to do this. Set up your buttons before you start crying.
Oh man!
I feel it's like I entered this cloud of
Salt.
It's not salt. It's spice.
The spice must
Wait,
flow.
salt is a spice.
Oh, I can't feel. The pain. What deep?
I just know the weirding way.
Muad'Dib. God, movie's so weird.
I love it though.
I think it's cool too.
No, it's cool.
I haven't read the book, to be fair.
Yeah, neither have I.
I heard it's a good book though, but there is more books.
Yeah.
Same thing with The Wizard of Oz. I should just get into that world of reading again.
You mean James Franco wasn't like consistent with the book? No,
Just making his actors drink broth and smoke cigarettes?
Wait, who?
Judy Garland.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That's the diet they put her on to fit the part.
Yeah.
I should try that diet. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do cigarettes. I want Kusanagi to win.
Except Kusanagi.
The Dune movie from '75 that never got made would have been the craziest film ever made.
Yeah, because it got
There was
heavily...
supposed to be another one?
No, that was the one, but it got edited to shit.
Oh. Because it was too long? Because it's
It
still
was
long.
really long. Like, David Lynch directed it, like, if I'm not mistaken, right? David Lynch?
What,
He directed
the one that
the OG
came out?
version? Yeah. There you go, yeah.
Yep.
Huh. So what movie did Queen do again?
Well, Brian May did the Prophecy song in Dune. So, it wasn't really Queen, it was just Brian May.
What movie do you think I'm talking about?
I thought we were talking about Dune stuff.
No, there's another movie that Queen did the music for.
Oh,
Is it
Flash
Flash?
Gordon.
Ah,
Flash Gordon.
yeah.
Oh.
Flash. Wait, what just happened? What just happened?
Player one. Montezuma.
Goofy! It sounded funnier from here because it like echoed like into the distance, like in the cartoons.
It's just a button slap fest now.
They don't know what they're doing.
Oh.
They're just dialing their phone numbers into the controller. That's all it is.
8675309.
You're so good.
Like one guy turned his head.
I know, right?
Everybody else is used to it.
Oh, the salt. There's just gonna be this puff of smoke, and we're gonna see a salt shaker. Because he can't evolve anymore at that point.
This could be the breaker, or they're gonna tie up.
You're out, finally!
Oh.
I think it's me and your Quan.
I hate Virtua Fighter.
Wait a
so
second.
much. So much.
Wait, did you and Urquan just fight?
Yeah, I won both of them.
Yeah, it's
So I put
Raziel.
him in the losers.
Well, you got to finish the losers bracket first. So it's Urquan versus,
got it,
and then
got it.
the loser of that will go up.
And then loser has to win twice.
I got beat once, he got beat once. We're in the loser bracket.
Come on, Urquan.
So over this game.
Oh, is it okay if I touch your laptop? I've been touching it.
Yeah.
want you to get mad.
Why would I get mad?
I don't know. You said you were the saltiest guy.
I am salty. I'm pissed off as hell in this game.
I don't think you're the saltiest guy because you wouldn't be laughing about it.
Well, that's true. That's true. Sorry, I'm gonna go home and break some shit. I'm gonna go find the cheapest copy on eBay so I can go home and break
Make sure it's
it.
stuff that you're gonna just donate to Goodwill and let them throw
Like
it
a
away
bunch of
for you.
CRT televisions that they won't accept anymore.
We'll go to
You know,
Games.
really?
I'm gonna go to GameStop and find a $5 copy of this game and
I
just
remember
destroy
seeing
it.
giant TVs last time I went.
They don't accept them anymore.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
There was one that Carla tried to unload because we already had one. We had the one that you and James gave us, the Trinitron or whatever, still. And so we had this extra one that Carla had for the longest time. I tried to unload that on Goodwill, and they were like, "We don't take them anymore." I was like, "Oh, okay." So
But they still have small tube TVs, right?
if they already had them from before they stopped taking them, then yeah.
Oh. Thanks for the specifics on that.
Right.
I actually kind of wanted one, so I could hook up a Nintendo to it.
Yeah.
If we were to do anything Nintendo related.
But you got all this equipment. You telling me you can't hook up a Nintendo to all the things that you have?
No, I'm
Well-
not trying to say that we can.
It's just more trouble than it's worth.
There's a different quality, kind of like cassettes versus CDs. You know, you want that crunchy, crinkly sound.
I kind of do.
As you're swallowing them, you know.
Or like
after
when you play
win them.
records, like
Yeah.
the dust it gets on there, you hear it.
You hear it, yeah, yeah.
And it adds a quality. Well, anyway, the pixels are different. There's rounding, and I don't know.
Well, because they were never designed to look that sharp, so they have to be played on an older TV to look like right.
So did Urquan win?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes.
He's just delivering this sound beatdown right now.
Does this click right here? How do I click? How do I scroll it down?
Scroll down.
This one?
Yeah, like
Do you
down
need
the
it?
webpage.
Yeah, what do you need?
I've never seen a pale fit guy. A guy that's so buff but doesn't get sun.
Yeah, like a vampire?
Yeah, Tobal, you're right too. Craigslist is pretty much the best way to get rid of those TVs, or find them if you want them. I was able to unload that one I was talking about to somebody in the Smash community here in town. They picked it up like the same day I put it up there.
Man, but those big giant ones were so heavy.
Oh yeah.
That were still two, but they're big.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, with the comeback though.
Come on, Urquan. Come on, Urquan.
Believe in the me that believes in you. Like this one.
This guy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh! Get right!
Ooh, that's it.
no.
That's it.
That kamikaze kick right there.
Well, that was very anticlimactic.
Riggedy wrecked right off the
Oh
map.
my God.
Why do it yourself when they can do it for you?
Yeah, clearly.
I'm coming for
Hey,
you!
Thank you for winning. Thank you for winning.
Why?
Because he hurt my feelings when he beat me.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, it's Raz versus Urquan.
Again.
Oh, that's it.
And
right?
then if
That's it. No, but that's it. But well, that's it. That's final. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said something about if one of you
So
wins, the other one plays
since
again.
Raziel hasn't lost,
So James has to beat a 3 out of 5. I mean, a 2 out of 3.
Got it. Yeah.
yeah, Raziel hasn't lost yet. So it's a double elimination tournament. So if Raziel loses, he moves to the losers bracket, which ends up being a rematch against. Yes.
Yeah.
Double elimination.
Yeah, so I totally agree with you. I mean, there's always a market for something. I mean, if you want something bad enough, somebody's selling it. Granted, it might not be for the right price, but you can always find what you're looking for now that we have the internet.
Yeah. The world doesn't seem like such a big place like that, you know?
Yeah.
The internet makes it real small.
You were not wrong. Then again,
And then sometimes you find so many that they're pretty cheap too. Like I have an old Alfie thing. You remember Alfie?
Oh.
It's like an old. You really know Alfie?
Yeah, the little puppet dude?
No.
That's Alf.
No,
Oh.
not Alfie's like this old. It's not really a computer, but sort of. There's buttons, and you answer questions for kids.
ALPHIE.
Yeah, it's for
Alfie.
kids.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I remember that actually. It would like scroll green and stuff like that.
That's a newer one. There was no digital stuff back then. It's for little kids because like certain shapes would have the same answer pattern.
So what's a Sony PVM? I'm unfamiliar with that, whatever that technology is.
I don't know either.
Sony PVM, huh?
You might have to look that up.
Yeah. I remember I almost bought a PlayStation X. You ever seen one of those?
What?
PlayStation X.
No.
It never came to the US. But think about it think of like the Xbox One, right? Like a big old thing like that, right?
Okay.
It was pure white. And it was a super sweet
Professional video monitor that outputs RGB.
Oh, okay.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It was a interesting
Wow,
combo.
that's cool. That's probably hard to
It
find.
was like a
too.
really fancy PS2. It never came to the States. It was only in Japan.
You said you had never played this game before, right?
Never.
You did pretty well.
Eh.
You guys are good, are gamers. So
I got
you
lucky.
guys do good with.
Oh,
shuffle.
PSX. Yeah, your Japanese PlayStation. Yeah, no, I've always hated Virtua Fighter. 3D fighters, they're evil. They're evil. And when a fighting game has a block button instead of holding back, it makes it 5 times as worse. I don't know why, but the concept of holding a block button is just inhumane to me.
Like Mortal Kombat used to have to hold.
Back. Yeah, used to hold back.
That's
And
it.
then it wasn't until
No,
Mortal
never mind,
Kombat.
I played Genesis.
Oh, you're right. Yes, it always, since
It was
its
a shoulder.
inception, it was always a block button.
But at least that one's not a 3D fighter.
But it's still garbage because it's a block button.
I did not like it. It is. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm not saying it's that great. I just wish I was good at it like I used to be. Oh, what happened?
The PSX, $1,100. Nice. Oh no, you're.
Wow.
Oh man.
Sure, Urquan's one up right now.
Oh.
We might actually bring this up.
Thank you for telling me.
Oh,
Yeah. You might reset the bracket.
maybe. Is he actually getting scared? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you actually watching what's going on the other side.
You won?
Oh, the bracket's been reset, guys.
What?
Now this is for reals this time. Best of 3.
Here we go. This is for all the marbles.
Uh-oh. Man, he kind of found his rhythm.
So forgive me, but does this mean if Urquan wins this?
Yeah, he wins.
He wins. Okay. Maybe there was one on the thing and I didn't scroll to the right on the
What do you
other
mean?
time.
No, see, so the way he was saying it earlier is that some of the tournaments are actually set up differently. He didn't set them all up to be the same. They weren't all double elimination tournaments. So that probably didn't happen. I think this is the first one I've seen where it was actually set up correctly.
I have no idea because I didn't look to see. I didn't even think that it could be.
Mm-hmm. Well, then again, we haven't had a tournament with this many players either.
Uh-oh.
Nobody said anything. We had some people sign up for the KOF 96 and I haven't seen them come by.
Only 2 people came by asking about KOF.
Oh, what did you tell them?
We'll do it if we have time, but we're already way past the 10 o'clock start time.
Yeah, right,
And
they started at 8.
Yeah, and they probably, well, no, it was supposed to start at 10.
Yeah,
This
10.
one started at 8.
That's what I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, this ran on a little past what we were supposed to do. But, I mean, we could always do it tomorrow. Urquan said if we don't get enough people to join one of our tournaments tomorrow, we could always replace it with the KOF that people wanted to do tonight. So, you know, there's still plenty of time. We still got a full weekend.
It feels really weird with the difference. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware, but right now.
Ooh, it's tied.
This is still round 1, though.
It's
Right?
intense.
Boy, this is it. Like,
Yeah, but it's
oh,
still
yeah, I
23.
see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
I never figured out how to do that jump.
So as soon as they hit the ground, it was just an up forward and your punch button, and it pretty much auto followed. Like it was it didn't matter whatever the distance was between you and your enemy, it would still hit him on the ground.
Damn.
I better not look over there. I think they're
Wow!
Oh my god. It's coming down to the wire, guys. Oh!
All right, so that's one for Raz.
Yep. Raz Al Ghul.
Raz.
Battle of the Bryants, not a bad observation.
That was the first.
Yeah, that
match.
was the first round of this last match.
the reset.
So yeah,
Keep going, keep going.
Chop chop.
Damn.
Gotta say though, they're both playing with heart.
It is
They're
true.
both giving it their all right now.
Yeah. Playing it smart, but right now it looks like Urquan's taking this one. Damn.
See, why can't I pull that off when I was playing as Jackie? Jesus. Jesus Christ. I saw my noggin.
Oh, I felt that one for
I'm gonna
you.
slap the taste out of that man's mouth. I'm gonna get mad salty over here.
Why? Because somebody said get good. At least he didn't say pleb.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you say pleb?
Pleb? I haven't said pleb in a long time.
I remember when Trog used to be the thing.
Damn.
You know, so I'm not sure if they force us out at 12 or 1 or I have no idea what time Urquan knows, but he currently has a controller in his hand. Oh, Jesus.
Playing it very safe.
I might be incorrect, but I think if the KI Cup is still going on, I think they have it active until 3 a.m.
Really?
Damn.
But I'm not 100% sure.
I would so stream until 3 a.m. That would be a blast for me.
Wake up at 6 and come back.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
I'll just sleep right here on the floor.
I don't get any sleep anyway. Look at these eyes. Are you kidding? Yeah. I mean, Jesus. When you do as much cocaine as me, no.
I was doing
You don't have to sleep then.
You just do it like, oh, let's just do the stream, guys.
Why is this game playing in slow-mo?
I don't know. We have to ask for towels to clean up all the blood off the floor.
Yeah, right.
From the nosebleeds.
It's getting down to the wire.
Yeah, it is. Well, I don't know. Jackie's still got to round up on it.
I don't know why. I'm not gonna count them out.
They're playing conservative though. They're still trying to trying to fake each other out. They're dirty fighting each other.
Game right here.
Maybe. That's a good start.
Come on, Nikki. Oh, sorry, Jackie.
Erquan's playing too defensively
failed.
right now. Look at that. He needs to make some
Oh
offense.
man. Missed the punish. God, this is. Holy shit.
Oh!
Wow!
Holy moly.
Alright, this is it.
Alright, well.
Make a call comes down to this. Híjole.
You guys are doing good.
Yeah, it really does. That rain out stage, it does affect the movement. Just because if I knew that was going to happen, I would have not taken that flying head kick.
That was terrible.
I didn't know it was like, I knew I might have missed them, but I thought I was going to like stop at the level and turn around. Instead, I just kept going. Yeah.
Ooh, what a
For
start.
real though, for never playing, man, you did great.
Every time I played, I got a little bit better because I was
I
thinking,
know you were learning as you were playing. I just noticed how skin tight her pants are.
Those are leather.
Oh,
There's something. I can see the dog.
There's a lot of defense going on here. Ooh.
Man, these guys.
Those are some pretty sweet socks.
You like them?
Yeah. I would need to give me some fancy socks. I got fancy clothes. I don't got the socks for it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
It's not weird. He's a puppeteer.
Fancy socks make your life. Changes a man.
You got nice shoes too, though.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Those are nice.
Brand new.
Yeah?
Picked them up yesterday.
I got some that look like kind of like dressy shoes, but at the same time they kind of like go up almost like a boot.
Like a boot?
Like a half and half. It's kind of nice.
Oh, you mean the Calvin?
I have no idea.
You know, I gotta say though, as new as these shoes are, trying to break them in is painful. It is killing my ankles. I'm sure they're gonna be bloody as hell when I get home. It was totally not worth it. I should have been wearing sandals.
You do the Band-Aid?
What up, Shag? Thanks for the follow.
Shag underscore?
It's not looking good for Erquan in this round.
Well, as long as he doesn't jump over him and go get a ring out.
Oh, we are down to the final
They always do that.
match.
You
It all
too.
goes down here. It's just like a rivalry. It's just what happens. Game 7. It's all on the line right here.
I gotta chill.
Yeah, it's getting down there. A lot of defense.
God, this is.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oh, risky move.
Ooh. It's not over yet?
No! Wide open.
Erquan
Wide
takes
open.
the W.
And that's all she wrote, folks.
Holy crap.
He doesn't need a 2-minute post-victory interview.
Oh wait, what happened?
This is a money match.
Is this a money match?
Somebody better put some bills on the line.
Do they know it's a money match or?
They do now. Yeah, Urquan is our winner.
They're just playing right now.
Okay.
Urquan! Tobal wants an interview. Come give it to him.
You're giving Raziel a You just never know what's gonna happen when the game ends.
They just keep going at it, guys.
Hey.
You didn't hear nothing.
It was like a 3.
Do you still play
Wasn't
any
really
Mortal
beefy.
Kombat games like Mortal Kombat X or whatever?
I have not played Mortal Kombat in a long time.
It was too much for me. Did you ever play those new ones with the blood and the guts?
Mortal
everywhere?
Kombat is for sissies.
Okay.
Sissies.
So,
Street Fighter is where it's at.
you know, what game would you say?
Hate Mortal Kombat. About as much as I hate this.
So what's your fighting
I'm
game?
asking what you liked it.
Oh, what I do like? Shit, I don't know. Like the last couple of fighting games I played were Smash, Street Fighter 5. I can't even remember the last decent King of Fighters was. It's probably 2002. Once they went 3D, I started hating that too. Now, if you want to talk about some Pokemon Go, we can talk about some Pokemon Go.
Yeah, look at your jank right here with all the Pokemon stuff on. You're representing.
Pokeblink, he's got a watch?
Yeah, you get the.
Is that it? How come it has a drip on it? Or is
Oh,
it
because
just-
it's like the
Oh,
Pokestops.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the 4 Shiggles match ended. I'm guessing somebody wanted payback for something. I'm not too sure. Tobal would like you to a 2-minute post-win interview.
Oh?
How do you
Yeah.
feel?
Salty.
You guys are great.
Good, because you don't get to eat the disc.
I can't eat the disc. I lost.
So I saved your throat and possibly your, whole
Oh, I don't
digestive
mind.
system.
I still
And-
would have ate it.
And I don't even own this copy, and I actually want this in my collection, so I win it.
Oh, well, there you go.
So, yeah.
So everybody's a winner.
Do you get a skin?
Well, I already get a skin anyway, so I mean, yeah, I'm fine.
Are you gonna pass it?
No,
Oh.
just nobody gets it. So, all right. Well, what time do they close the venue?
So we were just wondering the same thing.
Yeah, because
We
it
can
looks
ask this
like
guy.
it looks like it's pretty closed here.
Well, it's not really
this guy.
closed. It's just, Oh, we could ask him, but he's,
Yeah, but he's currently
busy.
Yeah, so
You just go in his face.
Well, I mean, we'll stick around until he throws us out, I suppose.
yeah. Well, yeah. I guess that'll be the end of the stream tonight because we have to kind of close up everything, cover everything up, all that kind of junk. But we'll be back here tomorrow at 10 in the morning.
10?
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Our first one.
Yeah, our
thing
first
starts at
tournament's
10?
at 10. But yeah, we'll be here like.
Are you gonna be here?
Yeah, absolutely.
The tomorrow's thing is shorter.
Oh yeah.
The
much
last
shorter.
Last tournament's what, 6?
4?
Five.
5? And after that,
Then it's the KL World Cup. So everything's moving
okay.
towards
And
that arena.
that we're not allowed to stream. I don't think.
No,
They're taking it here that day in a row.
That'll be streamed on
somebody
another
else is
channel,
streaming
though.
that.
Yeah.
If we can find out who's streaming it, if you want to
Team
see.
Spooky.
Team Spooky.
Ah, Team Spooky.
Yeah. But
So for tonight, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up.
Yeah.
I finally got to sit with you guys. That was fun.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah, make sure you join us tomorrow. We're gonna have Samurai Showdown 4 as the first one.
You gonna play?
Last Blade 2.
Then Last Blade 2, final edition. So those extra features will be unlocked on that.
Are you here tomorrow, Raz?
Battletoads, of course.
I need a day for myself on the weekends, so.
And
yeah.
then at 4 p.m. it'll be Power Stone for Dreamcast.
Yes.
I already had 3 people asking about that.
Good. And then finally we are gonna have like a small demo of Shred Nebula possibly. We've got to clear that with Mr. Goddard because I think he was gonna donate a copy to the stream so we could actually have it going. But I'll have more information on that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for joining us. Don't forget about our fundraiser if you can. Donate and tell your friends about it so that way we can have a great end to the con tomorrow. So, but all right, cool. See you guys later.
Good night, guys. Thanks for being here.
And